I guess if I just sit with my pointer over the start streaming button long enough, my finger's gonna twitch and it's gonna start streaming. So I guess I'm stuck. Let's see. We got a good book lined up for us. This is like the one that inspired 1984. So nobody should be talking to me during this book. And I got all my mods, I think, so they work. We'll give a look-see so everybody can see what I got. It'll be not verified, it'll be a form of record. Yeah. There we go. We got all these. And then all these. There. That's why you got a pause button. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. So, custom sandbox. Because we can't have too many zombies or Papa's hands get hurt. They don't feel good. But I have to start from here because plus 10% fishing experience. That's like fucking awesome. Oh, and this is your life thing, so it should be really cool. What's this? Enable contextual character thoughts and reactions when disabled. Oops. The module performs no recurring background checks. Quick start. Skip the profession, trait, and appearance screen after choosing your postcard. You'll start an unemployed with a random appearance. The postal map screen is never skipped. Oh, okay. I don't want to do that. The rest of it sounds good. I don't know if I want my voice balanced in this part at least. Okay. I should turn these down because I have them so high. I thought they were 30 to start with. Well, this is what they are now. Will that work? No, bastards. I don't know what that means. Okay. Longshore halfback. I don't know what that means. Mod kill, sure. I want the mod to kill for me. What? I don't know what that is. Sandbox fixed carry capacity. Oh, I could make this like a million. So I could have huger bags? Is that what I'm reading? I don't know. I like this. I know what that means. Enabled? Ooh, man, I don't know. I don't know. I don't trust it. Fancy handiwork. Doggies. I don't want to run over any doggies this time. I don't want to kill a doggy on accident or on purpose. Disable stuff. No, we're not disabling any of that. Livestock. Oh, gross. Vehicles. Free trait points. I might give myself how many? What? Sub for 2 months. No one cares about your stupid commercial. Dismiss this message. Get off my screen, you fucking commercial. Okay. Weapon multi-hit. Can't do that. That just makes... That feels so cheating. I can never do that. Enable poisoning. Yes. Yes. We want the poisoning. Not you, but others. Let's see what we can do. We can always back up. Right? And we're a fisherman town. We could be the fishing guide. Maybe we'd even start in the fucking fishing store. Oh god, that would be so awesome. Ah! Back. I could just be an expert. No. Goddamn 2 points. What? I need to figure out a better group of things to be bad at. Agoraphobia. I'm tone deaf. Slow healer's only 3. That's a bastard. You're a hateful gimmick is what you are. A hateful gimmick. Yep. Boom. Boom. We already got fishing. Okay. That's not horrible, is it? Slow healer. Hard of hearing. Doesn't like fighting. I can get slow learner too. Who cares? We're not in a hurry. We got 6 more points. Being stronger is good. Being stronger. Being really good with baseball bats is good. Party animal, yeah! I like Whitland. I'm a party animal. I like Whitland. Party animal. Dexterous. Okay, I think this guy's gonna die. Okay, I don't like your face. I need green. Look at that guy. He's got a gargantuan backpack. I don't know how he started with that. Is that the right kind of backpack? I can't read it. Maybe T-Bone. They look like the same backpack. And T-Bone likes to color his hair, so maybe we'll be T-Bone. Alrighty. Ooh, pipe hit. This might not work. We hope it does. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, I can't see anything. Oh, that was why. Oh my gosh, my wife is outside the door yelling, "Helpy, help, help me, help me." I'm gonna put this on. Thank God I got my shed key. And my house key. Son of a bitch, house key. My stupid backpack. Oh, everything's way too big. No wonder. Okay, let's just organize a little. Boop. Boop. There. That looks nice. Nice and pretty. We got long blunt 1. Okay. Okay, now we gotta do that. Drop. Where? Honey, are you still mad at me? Ooh, we got a towel. Right off the bat. Always know where your towel is. Honey? Honey? Oh, there you are. Hey, sweetie. I think something's been going on in the neighborhood. Oh, I feel so bad. Ooh, nice, baby. That's where my grinder was. She totally had my grinder. Oh, wait. We want that. That's a momentum. Memento? Okay. I think I hear more people bothering us, but we can ignore them for a bit. Better by my hands than a forest demon. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I got brown sugar. Hello? Oh, nice. Okay, we got a black pen. That's important. Get this out of the way. Oh my goodness. Oh, a door hinge. You never have too many door hinges. By gum. Oh, rubber. That's actually important. Otherwise, you'll get everybody pregnant. That's how this game works. Don't argue with me. Ooh. Yeah? More blankies? Yes, my love. Just one moment. Oh, excuse me, Annie. Hi, honey. Hi, kid. I got to turn the light on. Yes, this is my favorite thing right here. Heavy, whatever it's called, crochet thing. I think your grandma or something. And that's just the start. Look at this. We got extra fuzzy black satin thing for right there. And is that getting better? Because I got one more. Actually, I got a bunch more. But is that getting better? That gets you this one. Yeah, okay. I love you. Do you need me to leave the light on? Will you even notice? I love you. Yay! Where were we? What's this sad face? Oh, I feel so. Oh, I forgot to pause it. Oh, I feel so hopeless. Why can't somebody pause it for me? Get in the goddamn square. Bastard. I can't break into stuff. I'm just a simple fisherman who likes pop music. Talk about pop music. Oops. Johnny, do we have weed? Ooh, nice boxers. I wish I could wear that badge. Mine now. All right, let's rip that. Ooh. Ooh, WCW Insider. Okay, we got Barry the lady, who may have been our wife. Ooh. Spiff. We. Mmm. Sugar cookies. I needed that sugar cookie. Okay, grab one of those and I gotta go get a shovel, honey. I'll be right back. Doo-doo-doo. Look at those plants. This is just a beautiful home. Where's all my fishing stuff? Ugh. Do I even want to carry anything I can't really do anything with yet? No. Oh, magic mushrooms. Ooh, a poster. Another empty bowl. Okay. Pick up dung. Oh, I would hope not. We'll put her by this tree. Nice little place. Shh, dig quieter. What? Come out, wherever you are. Who are you talking to, man? Your dead wife? Ooh, was that a baseball cap? Come on, just grab the baseball cap. Damn it. Pop music, talk about. Bill Grave. Sorry, lady, whose name I forgot to read. I mean, yeah. Talk about. It's in your backyard. Got a tire. What's in yours? Nothing. I don't think I have a car. Let's turn the lights out. Oh, and get the hat. The hat is the only thing I have to remember her by. And some other stuff. But yeah, mostly the hat. Talk about pop music. Get in there. Fucking seltzer water. God damn it. We should just get rid of that fucking bat. Thank you, bat. You have served us well. I gotta go potty. I better really pause it this time. I've had enough of life with you. I got distracted by pizza. Mm. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. I guess there's nothing in there. Ooh. My fishing magazine didn't show up. Damn it. That's what you get. Ooh, silver. Oh, wait, I'm not a thief. That's my other character. Hmm. Booze store? What do I need? Vodka, I think. Vodka. Vodka. Can you clean band-aids with not vodka? I know vodka works. Bastards. Oh. I got 2 bottles of vodka. That's a lot. I think gin would be the same. Is cider alcoholic? I don't know. Probably. Ah, yeah. We're not going to bring it. We don't want to become an alcoholic. Again. Hello? Ooh, a landscaping truck. You tell him. Daisy, what are you doing? Are you just knocking shit down? I already have one of those. I could always use lavender seeds. Wow. Time to move. Bastards. You don't think I have a blue key, don't I? Think it's that one? It is. I think it's illegal for us to park over there, but we sure did. Nice. Ew. Oops. No. Okay. Eat pizza. Check forget. God damn it. Luckily, like a good scout, I was prepared. I have an empty pot? Oh, this one. what are they talking about, man? Oops. Ooh. Can always use one of those wherever I end up. Was that full up, do you think? I don't know. Hopefully we can get some more gas here. Yeah, it is full up. Yay. That's full now, too. Yay. It'll stay colder in there because there's a freezer. He's thinking to himself, you know, as a fisherman, I don't work out a lot. I bet there's some exercise stuff in that body chiseling store. But, you know, we'll find some eventually. All right, let's have a little peek at our journal. Life is hell, baby. Learning the ropes. Yeah, we're doing stuff. Capable hands. Oh, we just started that way. That's okay. We got tons of things to look forward to. You feel strong and steady. I want to expect my nuts. No green, no nothing there. Getting bored. You settle down, ma'am. Oops, so sad. Dot, dot, dot. Okay. Go away. X. It's still not a good car. Hey, I see you. We're a noisy car. seafood market. I'm on a seafood diet. Hey, you girls be nice girls. No fighting. No fighting, Annie. No fighting, Daisy. Are you all being good girls? What a good girl. Come over here. You're okay. Yeah, you're okay. You're a good girl. Hide on the other side of this. Shh. Crap, he saw us. What do you mean, oh, come on? What? Maybe he was like, oh, come on. Blood, I want blood all over my body. And I'm like, no, sir. No, please don't do that. A red bong. Bastards. Wait, I want in there. Oh, get away from my car. Do. Nice sink. Oh my goodness, there's a sink with 2 lobsters. And some taters. Can't go wrong with sacks. I don't want fish. I want to catch fish. It's pretty badass though. That's a lot of fish and stuff. Wait, no, we don't need that giant bass. We'll take the salmon pieces though. Putting in them bags. Hello? Is anybody at work? Hello? Housekeeping. Hello? Fish people? Do you have any weed in your desk? No weed, huh? I don't know what's wrong with you fishermen. As a professional fisherman, I always have weed in my desk. Oh yeah, our book. Let's get it going. The Napoleon of Notting Hill by G.K. Chesterton. This is like what inspired 1984, the book. Go. Oh, it was
This
go.
is a LibriVox recording. All LibriVox recordings are in the public domain. For more information or to volunteer, please visit LibriVox.org. The Napoleon of Notting Hill by G.K.
I may
Chesterton.
have 2 of those now.
Dedication to Hilaire Belloc. For every tiny town or place, God made the stars especially. Babies look up with owlish face and see them tangled in a tree. You saw a moon from Sussex Downs, a Sussex moon, untraveled still. I saw a moon that was the town's, the largest lamp on Campden Hill. Yea, heaven is everywhere at home, the big blue cap that always fits. And so it is, becalmed they come, to goal at last, my wandering wits. So is it, with the heroic thing. This shall
Making
not
lots
end
of
to the
lobster
world's
bisque.
end. And though the sullen engines swing, be you not much afraid, my friend. This did not end by Nelson's urn, where an immortal England sits, nor where your tall young men in turn drank death like wine at Austerlitz. And when the pedants bade us mark what cold mechanic happenings must come our souls, said in the dark, be like, but there are likelier things. Likelier across these flats afar, these sulky levels smooth and free, the drum shall crash a waltz of war, and death shall dance with liberty. Likelier the barricades shall blare, slaughter below and smoke above, and death and
Ooh,
hate and
grapes
hell
and
declare
milk.
that men have
Make some
found the
milk
thing to love.
grapes.
Far from your sunny upland set, I saw the dream, the streets I trod,
Close
the
enough. I
lit
got
starlit
enough fucking
streets
shit.
shot out and met, the starry streets that point to God. This legend of an epic hour, a child I dreamed, and dream it still, under the great grey water tower that strikes the stars on Campden Hill. Gilbert Keith
Nice.
Chesterton.
You
End
gotta
of dedication. End of section 0. This is a LibriVox recording. All LibriVox recordings are in the public domain. For more information or to volunteer, please visit LibriVox.org.
Keep that for good luck.
The Napoleon of Notting Hill by G.K. Chesterton. Section 1.
That's also good luck.
Book 1, Chapter 1.
I got a lot of sour diesel.
Introductory remarks
I like sour
on
diesel,
the
so
art of
that's
prophecy.
good.
The human race, to which so many of my readers belong, has been playing at children's games from the beginning, and will probably do so till the end, which is a nuisance for the few people who grow
I'll
up.
just save it till
And one of the games to which it is most attached is called Keep Tomorrow Dark, and which is also named by the rustics in Shropshire, I have no doubt, Cheat the Prophet. The players listen very carefully and respectfully to all that the clever men have to say about what is to happen in the next generation. The players then wait until all the clever men are dead and bury them nicely. Then they go and do something else. That is all. For a race of simple tastes, however, it is great fun. For human beings, being children, have the childish willfulness and childish secrecy, and they never have from the beginning of the world done what the wise men have seen to be inevitable. They stoned the false prophets, it is said, but they could have stoned true prophets with a greater and juster enjoyment. Individually, men may present a more or less rational appearance, eating, sleeping, and scheming. But humanity as a whole is changeful, mystical, fickle, delightful. Men are men, but man is a woman. But in the beginning of the 20th century, the game of Cheat the Prophet was made far more difficult than it ever had been before. The reason was that there were so many prophets and so many prophecies that it was difficult to elude all their ingenuities. When a man did something free and frantic and entirely his own, a horrible thought struck him afterwards. It might have been predicted. Whenever a duke climbed a lamppost, when a dean got drunk, he could not be really happy. He could not be certain that he was not fulfilling some prophecy. In the beginning of the 20th century, you could not seed the ground for clever men. They were so common that a stupid man was quite exceptional. And when they found him, they followed him in crowds down the street and treasured him up and gave him some high post in the state. And all these clever men were at work giving accounts of what would happen in the next age, all quite clear, all quite keen-sighted and ruthless, and all quite different. And it seemed that the good old game of hoodwinking your ancestors could not really be managed this time.
Hello?
because the ancestors neglected meat and sleep and practical
Oops.
politics, so that they might meditate day and night on what their descendants would be likely to do.
Ooh, now we have 4 bowls.
But the way the prophets of the 20th century went to work was this. They took something or another that was certainly going on in their time and then said that it would go on more and more until something extraordinary happened. And very often they added that in some odd place
Now we're
that
getting somewhere.
extraordinary thing had happened.
No, not really.
And
You're
that
still
it
parked.
showed the signs of the times. Thus, for instance, there were Mr. H.G. Wells and others who thought that science would take charge of the future. And just as the motor car was quicker than the coach, so some lovely thing would be quicker than the motor car, and so on forever. And there arose from their ashes Dr. Quilp, who said that a man could be sent on his machine so fast round the world that he could keep up a long, chatty conversation in some old world village by saying a word of a sentence each time he came round. And it was said that the experiment had been tried on an apoplectic old major, who was sent round the world so fast that there seemed to be, to the inhabitants of some other star,
Oh, look at
a
that.
continuous band round the earth of white whiskers, red complexion, and tweeds, a thing like the ring of Saturn. And then there was the opposite school. There was Mr. Edward Carpenter, who thought that we should in a very short time return to nature and live simply and slowly as the animals do. And Edward Carpenter was followed by James Pickey, D.D., for Pocahontas College, who said that men were immensely improved by grazing or taking their food slowly and continuously after the manner of cows. And he said that he had, with the most encouraging results,
You're
turned
already
city men
dead.
out on all fours in a
Give me
field
that.
covered with veal cutlets. Then Tolstoy and the humanitarians said
Remember, Travis, if your hand hurts, you can
and
pause
therefore
it.
no one would ever
Okay,
desire
okay,
to kill.
okay. Another weed.
And Mr. Mick not only became a vegetarian, but at length declared vegetarianism doomed, shedding, as he called it finally, the green blood of the silent animals, and predicted that men in a better age would live on nothing but salt. And then came the pamphlet from Oregon, where the thing was tried, the pamphlet called Why Should Salt Suffer? And there was more trouble.
Damn it.
And on the other hand, some people were predicting the lines of kinship would become narrower and sterner. There was Mr. Cecil Rhodes, who thought that the one thing of the future was the British Empire, and that there would be a gulf between those who were of the Empire and those who were not, between the Chinaman in Hong Kong and the Chinaman outside,
Damn right.
between the Spaniard on the Rock of Gibraltar
Ooh,
and the
bunch of
Spaniard
sour
off it,
diesel.
similar to the gulf between man and the
A
lower
little
animals.
cocaine never hurt anybody.
And in the same way, his impetuous friend, Dr. Zappi, the Paul of
MDMA, I've
Anglo-Saxonism,
never tried that. That's
carried it a
always
bit further.
some
And
more sour
as a
diesel.
result
We're
of
gonna
this
grow a
view,
fucking field of sour
cannibalism should be
diesel.
held to mean eating a member of the empire.
Ooh, an
Not
orange
eating
pipe.
one of the
That's gonna
subject
come in
peoples who
handy.
should, he said, be killed without needless pain.
Luckily, these were a bunch of
His horror
stoners
at
in
the
this
idea of
town.
eating a man in British Guiana showed how they misunderstood his stoicism, who thought him devoid of feeling. He was, however, in a hard
Oh
position,
my god, and it's a
and
gun
said that he
truck
had attempted the
thing.
experiment and, living in London, had to subsist entirely on Italian organ grinders.
Uh-oh.
And his end was terrible, for just when he had begun, Sir Paul Swiller read his great paper at the Royal Society, proving that the savages were not only quite right in eating their enemies, but right on moral and hygienic grounds, since it was true
good
that
boy.
the qualities of the enemy, when eaten, passed into
This
the
is
eater.
lovely.
The notion that the nature of an Italian organ man was irrevocably growing and burgeoning inside him was almost more than the kindly old professor could
Awesome.
bear.
Oops,
There was Mr. Benjamin Kidd, who said that the growing note of our race would be the care for and knowledge of the future. His idea was developed more powerfully by William Borker, who wrote that passage which every
Please get
schoolboy
out.
knows by heart.
We
about
may be
men
just
in
trapped
future
inside
ages
of this.
weeping by the graves of their
Exit.
descendants, and
Ooh,
tourists
okay,
being
okay.
shown over the scene
Yay.
of the historic battle which was to take place some centuries
Well, let's see if we can
afterwards.
even get that truck.
And Mr.
That would
Stead,
be
too, was
cool.
prominent, who thought that England would in the 20th century be united to America, and his young lieutenant, Graham Podge, who included the states of France, Germany, and Russia in the American Union, the state of Russia being abbreviated to RA. There was Mr. Sidney Webb also, who said that the future would see a continuously increasing order and neatness in the life of the people, and his poor friend Phipps, who
Come
went
on,
mad
man. Give
and
me
ran
some
about the country with an axe,
keys.
hacking branches off the trees wherever they were
Ooh,
not the
there's two
same number
more.
on both sides. All these clever men were prophesying with every variety of ingenuity what would happen soon, and they all did it in the same
Pig
way,
skull just
by
laying in a
taking something
parking
they
lot.
saw going
I'm
strong,
grabbing
as the
that.
saying is, and carrying it as far as ever their
Who
imagination
leaves
could
these
stretch.
treasures?
This, they said, was the true and simple way of anticipating the future. Just as, said Dr. Pilkins in a fine passage, just as when we see a pig in a litter larger than the other pigs, we know that by an unalterable law of the inscrutable, it will some day be larger than an elephant.
Oh, no
Just as we
gas.
know when we see weeds and dandelions growing more and more thickly in a
But
garden,
it does have
that they
teeth.
must, in spite of all our efforts, grow taller than the chimney
I'll
pots
be right back.
and swallow the house from sight. So we know and reverently acknowledge that when any power in human politics has shown for any period of time any considerable activity, it will go on until it reaches to the sky.
Or should I wait until I find something
And
that's
it
already
did certainly
essentially a
appear
camper?
that the prophets had put the people, engaged in
I
the
don't
old
know.
game of cheat the prophet, in a quite unprecedented difficulty. It seemed really hard to do anything without fulfilling some of their prophecies. But there was nevertheless, in the eyes of laborers in the street, of peasants in the fields, of sailors and children, and especially women, a
Where's the
strange look that
38
kept the
bullets?
wise men in a perfect fever
Oh my
of doubt.
goodness.
They could not fathom the motionless mirth in their eyes. They still had something
What
up
do you
their
want?
sleeve.
Five,
They
five,
were still
six?
playing the game of cheat the prophet. Then the wise men grew like wild things, and swayed hither and thither, crying, "What can
my
it be?
goodness,
What
what am
can
I
it be?
doing?
What will London be like in a century hence?
Oh my
Is
goodness,
anything
that's
we
so
have not thought
cool.
of? Houses upside down, more hygienic perhaps? Men walking on hands, make feet flexible, don't you know? Moon, motor cars, no heads." And so they swayed and wondered till they died, and were buried nicely. Then the people went and did what they liked. Let me no longer
Okay.
conceal the painful truth. The people had cheated the prophets of the 20th century when the curtain goes up on this story, 80 years after the present date. London is almost exactly like what it is now.
Ooh, a band-aid.
End of chapter 1.
It's crazy. Are those shotgun rounds? I don't know.
This is a LibriVox recording. All LibriVox recordings are in the public domain. For more information or to volunteer, please visit LibriVox.org.
No.
The Napoleon of Notting Hill by G. K. Chesterton.
Oh, whoops. Who
Book
cares?
1, Chapter 2, The Man in Green. Very few words are needed to explain why London, 100 years hence, will be very like it is now, or rather, since I must slip into a prophetic past, why London, when my story opens, was very like it was in those enviable days when I was still alive.
There we go.
The reason can be stated in one sentence. The people had absolutely lost faith in revolutions. All revolutions are doctrinal, such as the French one, or the one that introduced Christianity. For it stands to common sense that you cannot upset all existing things, customs, and compromises, unless you believe in something outside them, something positive and divine. Now England during this century lost all belief in this. It believed in a thing called evolution, and it said, all theoretic changes have ended in blood and ennui. If we change, we must change slowly and safely, as the animals do. Nature's revolutions are the only successful ones. There has been no conservative reaction in favor of tails.
Damn, that's just so much stuff.
And some things did change, things that were not much thought of,
You still have
dropped
your
out of
water.
sight. Things that had not often happened did not happen at all. Thus, for instance, the actual physical force ruling the country, the soldiers and police, grew smaller and smaller, and at last vanished, almost to a point. The people combined could have swept the few policemen away in 10 minutes. They did not, because they did not believe it would do them the least good. They had lost faith in revolutions.
Okay, I just need a bigger vehicle.
Democracy was dead,
God
for
damn
no
it.
one minded the governing class governing. England was now practically a despotism,
Oh yeah, do
but
I
not
have
an
gas?
hereditary one. Someone in the official
I
class
probably
was
did.
made king. No one cared how.
Just start this guy over.
No one cared who. He was merely a universal secretary. In this manner it happened that everything in London was very quiet. That vague and somewhat depressed reliance upon things happening as they have always happened, which is with all Londoners a mood, had become an assumed condition. There was really no reason for any man doing anything but the thing he had done the day before. There was therefore no reason whatever why the three young men who had always walked up to their government office together should not walk up to it together on this particular wintry and cloudy morning.
Stuff.
Everything in that age had become mechanical, and government clerks especially. All those clerks assembled regularly at their
I still have a
posts.
hammer, right?
3 of those clerks always walked into town together. All the neighborhood knew
Oh,
them.
screwdriver.
2 of them were tall and 1 short.
All right, buddy.
And on this particular morning, the short clerk was only a few seconds late to join the other 2
Stop
as they
crawling.
passed his gate. He could have overtaken them in 3 strides. He could have called after them easily. But he did not. For some reason that will never be understood until all souls are judged, if they are ever judged. The idea was at this time classed with fetish worship. He did not join his 2 companions, but walked steadily behind them. The day was dull, their dress was dull, everything was dull, but in some odd impulse he walked through street after street, through district after district, looking at the backs of the 2 men who would have swung round at the sound of his
We're gonna think
voice.
smaller. Think smaller.
Now there is a law written in the
What did
darkest
we
of the
see?
books of life, and
We
it is
saw
this:
something smaller.
if you look at a thing 999 times, you are perfectly safe. If you look at it the 1000th time, you are in frightful danger of seeing it for the first time. So the short government official looked at the coattails of the tall government officials, and through street after street, and round corner after corner, saw only coattails, coattails, and again coattails. When he did not in the least know why, something happened to his eyes. 2 black dragons were walking backwards in front of him.
It's not how black
2
dragons
black
play.
dragons were looking at him with evil eyes. The dragons were walking backwards, it was true, but they kept their eyes fixed on
Oh,
him
nice.
nonetheless.
Thank you, ma'am.
The eyes which he saw were in truth only the 2 buttons at the back of a frock coat. Perhaps some traditional memory of their meaningless character gave this half-witted prominence to their gaze. The slit between the tails was the nose line of the monster. Whenever the tails flapped in the wintry wind, the dragons licked their lips. It was only a momentary fancy, but the small clerk found it embedded in his soul ever afterwards. He never could again think of men in frock coats except as dragons walking backwards.
Think
He
he's
explained
dead.
afterwards,
I don't
quite
want
tactfully
red
and
one.
nicely, to his 2 official friends, that while feeling an inexpressible regard for each of them, he could not seriously regard the face of either of them as anything but a kind of tail. It was, he admitted, a handsome tail, a tail elevated in the air. But if,
But
he
a
said,
tail
any true friend of
nonetheless.
theirs wished to see their faces, to look into the eyes of their
I
soul,
can walk through that?
that friend must be allowed to walk reverently round behind them, so as to see them from the rear. There he would see the two black dragons with blind eyes.
Oh.
But when first the two black dragons sprang out of the fog upon the
Gross.
small clerk, they had merely the effect of all miracles. They changed the universe. He discovered the fact that all romantics know that adventures happen on dull days, and not on sunny ones. When the cord of monotony is stretched most tight,
Ooh.
then it breaks with a sound like song. He had scarcely noticed the weather before, but with the four dead eyes glaring at him, he looked round and realized the strange dead day. The morning was wintry and dim, not misty, but darkened with that shadow of cloud or snow
I'm just
which
gonna have to
steeps
get
everything
lucky.
in a green or copper twilight. The light there is, on such a day, seems not so much to come from the clear heavens, but to be a phosphorescence clinging to the shapes themselves. The load of heaven and the clouds is like the load of waters,
Anybody leave your
and
keys
the
at
men
work?
move like fishes, feeling that they are on the floor of a sea. Everything in a London street completes the fantasy. The carriages and cabs themselves resemble deep-sea creatures with eyes of flame. He had been startled at first to meet two dragons. Now he found he was among deep-sea dragons
Oh, I don't
possessing
need
the
money.
deep sea. The two young men in front were like the small young man himself, well-dressed. The lines of their frock coats and silk hats had that luxuriant severity which marks the modern fop, hideous as he is, a favorite exercise of the modern draughtsman. That element which Mr. Max Beerbohm has admirably
Mr.
expressed
Max
in speaking
Beerbong.
of certain congruities of dark cloth and the rigid perfection of linen. They walked with the gait of an affected snail, and they spoke at the longest intervals, dropping a sentence at about every sixth lamp-post. They crawled on past the lamp-posts. Their mien was so immovable that a fanciful description might almost say that the lamp-posts crawled past the men, as in a dream. Then the small man suddenly ran after them and said, "I want to get my hair cut.
No.
I say, do you know a little shop anywhere where they cut your hair properly?
No.
I keep on having my hair cut, but it keeps growing again."
I don't believe in haircuts.
One of the tall men looked at him with the air of a pained naturalist.
Oh, I'm a paid
"Why, here is a
naturalist.
little place," cried the small man with a sort of imbecile cheerfulness, as the bright, bulging window of a
This is
fashionable
it. This
toilet
is where the
saloon
keys will be.
rode abruptly out of the foamy
Handbag?
twilight.
Oh yeah,
Do you
handbag full
know,
of
I often
weed.
find hairdressers when I walk about London. I'll lunch with you at Ciccani's, you know. I'm awfully fond of hairdressers' shops.
Okay, cool,
They're
man.
miles
I'm
better
glad
than
you had a
those
bunch of
nasty
weed on
butchers.
your desk.
And he disappeared into the doorway. The man called James continued to gaze after him, a monocle screwed into
Oh,
his eye.
no, I already have a bong.
"What the devil do you make of that
If
fellow?"
I can find a
he asked his
rainbow
companion,
bong, I'll be
a
happy.
pale young man with a high nose. The pale young man reflected conscientiously for some minutes and then said, "Had a knock on his head when he was a kid, I should think." "No, I don't think it's that," replied the Honorable James Barker. "I've sometimes fancied he was a sort of artist, Lambert." "Bosh!" cried Mr. Lambert briefly. "I admit I can't make him out," resumed Barker abstractedly. "He never opens his mouth without saying something so indescribably half-witted that to call him a
Let's send
fool
somebody
seems
up.
the very feeblest attempt at characterization.
Weirdos.
But there's another thing about him that's rather funny.
Bunch of
You know that
weirdos.
he has the one collection of Japanese
I don't
lacquer
want to
in
burst
Europe?
the window.
Have you ever seen his books? All Greek poets in medieval French and that sort of thing? Have you ever been in his rooms? It's like being inside an amethyst. And he moves about and all that and talks like a turnip.
Talks like
"Well,
a
damn
turnip,
all
I
books.
tell ya.
Your blue books as well," said the ingenious Mr. Lambert, with a friendly simplicity. "You ought to understand such things. What do you make of him?" "He's beyond me," returned Barker. "But if you ask me for my opinion, I should say he was a man with a taste for nonsense, as they call
Oh,
it,
nice.
artistic fooling. and
I
all
would
that
like
kind
to
of
learn
thing.
how to clean my room
And I
better.
seriously believe that he has talked nonsense so much that he has half bewildered his own mind and doesn't know the difference between sanity and insanity. He has gone round the metal world, so to speak, and found the place where the East and the West are one, and extreme idiocy is as good as sense. But I can't explain these psychological games. You can't explain them to me, replied Mr. Wilfrid Lambert with candor.
Keys?
As they passed up the long streets toward
Lunchbox.
their restaurant, the copper twilight cleared slowly to a pale yellow, and by the time they reached it, they stood discernible in a tolerable winter daylight. The Honorable
Oh
James
man, you
Barker,
remember
one of the
5
most
keys, I will be
powerful
able to carry
officials in
them.
the English government, by this time a rigidly official one, was a lean and elegant young man
Hi,
with a
Brett.
blank, handsome face and oblique blue eyes. He had a great amount of intellectual capacity, of that peculiar kind which raises a man from throne to
Oh my
throne,
gosh.
and lets him die loaded with honors, without having either amused or enlightened the mind of a single man. Wilfrid Lambert, the youth with the nose which appeared to impoverish the rest of his face, had also contributed little to the enlargement of the human spirit, but he had the honorable excuse of being a fool. Lambert would have been called a silly man. Barker, with all his cleverness, might have been called a stupid man. But mere silliness and stupidity sank into insignificance in the presence of the awful and mysterious treasures of foolishness apparently stored up in the small figure that stood waiting for them outside Chickenani's. The little man, whose name was Auberon Quinn, had an appearance compounded of a baby and an owl. His round head, round eyes, seemed to have been designed by nature playfully with a pair of compasses. His flat dark hair and preposterously long frock coat gave him something of the look of a child's Noah. When he entered a room of strangers, they mistook him for a small boy and wanted to take him on their
Can I
knees
look for
until
keys?
he spoke, when they perceived that a boy would have been more intelligent. I have been waiting quite a long time, said Quinn mildly. It's awfully funny I should see you coming up the street at last. Why? Asked Lambert, staring. You told us to come here yourself. My mother used to tell people to come places, said the sage. They were about to turn into the restaurant with a resigned air when their eyes were caught by something in the street. The weather, though cold and blank, was now quite clear, and across the dull brown of the wood pavement,
Hey there,
dull
Wonton.
gray
How you
terraces
doing,
was moving,
brother?
something not to be seen for miles
I'm
around.
listening to the book
Not to be
that
seen, perhaps,
inspired,
at that time in England. A man dressed in
what the
bright
hell?
colors. A small
19, the
crowd
book
hung on the dance
1984.
floor. He was a tall, stately man, clad in a military uniform of
It's
brilliant
about an
green,
idiot
splashed with
being
great
in charge
silver
of
creases.
everyone
From
and
the shoulder swung a
how
short
screwed
green
up he
fur
makes
cloak,
everything.
somewhat like that of a
Thank
hussar,
gosh that would never
the
happen in
lining of
real
which gleamed
life.
every now and then with a kind of tawny crimson. His breast glittered with
Look at
medals.
all
Round
those
his neck was
boxes.
the red ribbon and star of some foreign order,
Oh
and
my
a long,
goodness.
straight sword
Oh,
with a blazing hilt
there's
trailed and
even a...
clattered along the pavement.
Oh my goodness.
At
I'm
this
so
time, the
excited.
pacific and utilitarian development of Europe had relegated all such customs to the museums. The only remaining force,
Get
the
in
small
there.
but well-organized police, were attired in a somber and
I hope
hygienic
you're
manner.
having a great day.
But even those who remembered the last lifeguards
Not
and
even in our
lancers who
current
disappeared
admit.
every
No,
week,
never.
well,
Never.
must have known at a glance that this was not and never had been an English uniform. And this conviction would have been heightened by the yellow aquiline face, like Dante, carved in bronze, which rose crowned with white hair out of the green military collar,
Be,
clean and distinguished,
be
but
accepting
not
of more
an English
bullets.
face.
Like,
The
I don't know where you
magnificence
put
with
those
which
other
the
ones,
green-clad
sir.
gentleman walked down the center of the road would be
Well,
something
that shouldn't
difficult
be
to
my
express in human
problem.
language, for it was an ingrained simplicity and an arrogance, something in the mere carriage of the head and body,
My guy,
which
oh,
made
he's not
ordinary
stoned
moderns in the
anymore.
street stare after him.
What?
But it had comparatively little to do with actual conscious gestures
Okay, we're
or
just gonna have to
expression.
put shit on the ground.
In the manner of these merely temporary movements, the man appeared to be rather worried and inquisitive. But he was inquisitive with the inquisitiveness of a despot, and worried as with the responsibilities of a god.
So we only have... Okay.
The men who lounged and wondered behind him followed partly with an astonishment at his brilliant uniform, That is to
I've
say,
lost most of
partly
my
because of that
stuff.
instinct which makes us all follow one who looks like a
I didn't
madman,
actually lose it. I
but
just
partly
misplaced a
because of
lot of
that instinct
things.
which makes all men follow and worship anyone who chooses to behave like a king. He had so sublime an extent, that great quality of royalty, and almost imbecilic unconsciousness of everybody, that people went
Ow,
after
I
him
bit my
as they do
tongue.
after kings, to see what would be the first thing or person he would take notice of. And all the time, as we have
There
said,
they
in
are.
spite of his quiet splendor, there was an air about him as if he were looking for somebody, an expression of inquiry.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Suddenly that expression of inquiry vanished. None could tell why, and was replaced by an expression of contentment. Amid the
Oh,
rapt
fuck.
attention of the mob of idlers, the
It
magnificent
doesn't
green
matter if I
uniform
have a thing. If I
deflected
don't have
himself
the
from his direct
key, I
course
can't steal
down center of the
cars.
road
Oh,
and walked to one side of it.
what was I
He came to
thinking?
a halt opposite to a large poster of Coleman's Mustard, erected on a wooden
Exactly.
boarding.
That would help.
His spectators
I'm just going to
almost
leave
held
this
their
here.
breath.
This is my... I'm going to
He
come
took
back
from
for
a
your
small pocket
stuff.
in his uniform a little
Thing.
penknife. With this he made a slash.
You're
of
okay,
the
little
stretched
possum,
paper.
little rat, whatever you are.
Completing the rest of the operation with his fingers, he tore off a strip or rag of paper, yellow in color
Let's
and
see.
wholly irregular in outline. Then, for the first time, the great being addressed his adoring
Put all our
onlookers.
weird stuff in there.
Can anyone, he said, with a pleasing
Except
foreign
our
accent,
44
lend me a pin? Mr. Lambert, who happened
bonus
to be nearest, and who
things.
carried innumerable pins for the purpose of attaching innumerable buttonholes, lent him one, which was received with extravagant but dignified bows and hyperboles of thanks. The gentleman in green then, with every appearance of being gratified and even
Let's
puffed
see. We
up,
got to make sure
pinned
we
a
get
piece of
most of
yellow
the
paper
drugs.
to the green silk and silver lace adornments of his breast. Then he turned his eyes round again,
Okay, just
searching
grab it.
and unsatisfied. Anything else I can do, sir? Asked
Oh,
Lambert,
my
with
noggin
absurd
hurts.
politeness of the English, when once embarrassed.
I think it's because humanity is doomed because we're run by
I
fools
beg your pardon?
and
I
idiots.
beg yours also, senor, said the stranger, bowing. I was
Oh, I
wondering
double
whether any
beg
of
your
you had
problem.
any red about you.
What? That's not what he said.
Any red about us?
Whatever.
Well, really, no, I don't think I have. I used to carry a red bandana once, but... Barker, asked Auburn Quinn suddenly, where's your red cockatoo? Where is your red cockatoo? What do you mean? Asked Barker desperately. What cockatoo? You've never seen me with any cockatoo. I know, said Auberon, vaguely mollified. Where's it been all the time? Barker swung around, not without resentment.
Okay. Oops.
I am sorry, sir, he said shortly, but
Open
simply
up.
none of us seem to have anything red to lend you. But why, if one may ask? I
Oh,
have
wait.
used
We can't
them
get
as
rid of
others.
that.
I can, since there is nothing else, fulfill my own requirements. And standing for a second of thought, with the penknife in his hand, he stabbed his left palm. The blood fell with so full a stream that it struck the stones without dripping.
I'm pretty
The
sure
foreigner
vodka's
pulled
the
out his
only...
handkerchief and tore a piece
There
from
might
it
be
with his
another
teeth.
booze that can make
The rag was immediately soaked in scarlet.
good bandages, but I'm not
Since you
sure.
are so generous, senor, he said, another pin, perhaps?
Go faster.
Held one out, with eyes protruding like a frog's. The red linen was pinned beside the yellow paper.
Well, we'll
and
keep
the
this,
foreigner
just in
took
case
off
we
his
do
hat.
find that next truck.
I have to thank you all, gentlemen,
Oh
he
yeah,
said,
stop carrying a
and
gun
wrapping the
before
remainder
you
of the
shoot
handkerchief
something.
round his bleeding hand, he resumed his walk with an overwhelming stateliness.
Don't worry,
While
that
all
will
the
never
rest
be
paused
forgotten.
in some disorder, little Mr. Auberon Quinn ran after the stranger and stopped him with hat in hand. Considerably to everybody's astonishment, he addressed him in purest Spanish.
Oh, my noggin
Senor,
hurts.
he said in that language, pardon a hospitality, perhaps indiscreet, towards one who appears to be a distinguished but solitary guest in London. Will you do me and my friends with whom you have
Will
held
you
some
do me
conversation
and my friends?
the honor of lunching with
Well,
us
it's going to
at the
cost
adjoining
extra.
restaurant? The man in the green uniform had turned a fiery color of pleasure at the mere sound of his own language, and he accepted the invitation with that
What's the
profusion
fiery
of
color
bows
of
which
pleasure?
so often shows, in the case of the southern races, the falsehood of the notion that ceremony
It's just
has
weird.
nothing to do
So
with
weird
feeling.
one time.
Signor, he said, Your language is my own. But all my love for my people shall not lead me to deny to yours the possession of so chivalrous an entertainment. Let me say that the tongue is Spanish, but the heart is English. And he passed, with the rest, into Chickananis.
I don't think that's
Now,
a
perhaps, said
compliment.
Barker over the fish and sherry, intensely polite, but burning
Oops,
with
I didn't
curiosity,
mean to do
perhaps
that.
it would be rude of me to ask why you did that? Did what, senor? Asked the guest, who spoke English quite well, though in a manner indefinably American.
Ooh, more drugs.
Well, said the Englishman in some confusion. I mean, tore a strip off the hoarding and cut yourself? To tell you that, senor, answered the other, with a certain sad pride, involves merely telling you who I am. I am Juan del Fuego, President of
Opium.
Nicaragua. The manner with which the President of Nicaragua leant back and drank his sherry showed that to him this explanation covered all the facts observed and a great deal more.
Ooh,
Barker's
tie-dye.
brow,
Oh, it's
however, was
ripped.
still a little
Well, we
clouded.
can eat this. No, we better stop
The yellow
eating
paper, he
weed.
began with anxious
We
friendliness,
need
and
to
the red
smoke some
rag.
weed.
The yellow paper and the red rag, said Fuego,
There we go.
with indescribable
Oh,
grandeur,
gray
are the
man
colors of Nicaragua.
smoking weed.
But Nicaragua, began Barker with great hesitation. Nicaragua is no longer Nicaragua has been conquered like Athens. Nicaragua has been annexed like Jerusalem, cried the old man with amazing fire.
Oh yeah, that was some
The
good
Yankee
stuff,
and the
man.
German and the brute powers of modernity have trampled it with the hooves of oxen, but Nicaragua is not dead. Nicaragua is an idea. Oberon Quinn suggested timidly, a brilliant idea.
Brilliant
Yes, said the
idea
foreigner,
made of
snatching at the word.
swine.
You are right, generous Englishman. An idea brilliant.
I was
A
hoping
burning
there'd be a
thought.
big truck
Senor, you
over
ask me
here,
why.
but that's
In my
okay.
desire to see the colors of my country, I snatched at paper and blood. Can you not understand the ancient sanctity of colors?
No,
The church has
that
her
doesn't even
symbolic
make
colors.
sense. There
And
is
think
nothing
of what
ancient
colors
or
mean to us.
sanctified about
Think
colors.
of the position of one like myself, who can see nothing but those two colors.
Anyone who thinks that
Nothing
is a
but the
fool.
red and the yellow. To me,
Damn
all
you,
shapes
you
are
fool.
equal. All common and noble things are in a democracy of combination. Wherever there is a field of marigolds,
The premise
and
of
the
this
red
is
clover
everyone's
of bloom,
lost their,
there is
I don't know,
Nicaragua.
the whole world's fucked.
Wherever there is a
And they're
field of
just too
poppies
stupid
and a
to
yellow
care
patch of
who
sand,
gets
there
in
is
charge. And the guy who
Nicaragua.
gets in charge is the
Wherever there is a
craziest
lemon and a
person
wet
in the
sunset, there is my
whole of their
country.
world.
Wherever I see
So,
a
and
red
he's an
pillar
idiot
box
and
and a
just
yellow
destroys
sunset,
everything and is an
there my heart
embarrassment
beats.
to everyone.
Blood and a splash of mustard can be my heraldry.
It's a warning of the
If
future
there
because
be
we
yellow
don't
blood
want
and
something
red
like
blood,
that
it's
to
a sin which
happen.
it is better to me than white stars. And if, said Quinn,
I'm
with
just
equal
kidding.
enthusiasm,
It's totally
there should happen to
happening
be
right
yellow
now.
wine and red wine at the same lunch, you could not confine yourself to sherry. Let me order some burgundy and complete, as it were, a sort of Nicaraguan
Ooh.
heraldry in your inside. Barker was fiddling with his knife and was evidently making up his mind to
I
say
love
something
oatmeal
with
cookies.
the intense nervousness of the amiable Englishman. I am to understand, then, he said at last with a cough, that you were the president of Nicaragua
Did I
when
already
it
check
made
what's
its,
in these?
one must
No,
of course
because I
agree
would have
it's
grabbed
quite
that.
heroic resistance to
Right, little bug on my
the
arm?
ex-president of Nicaragua
Hi,
waved his
Kudo.
hand.
Do you
You
need a
need not
papa
hesitate in
help?
speaking to me, he said. I'm quite fully aware that the whole
Oh, damn
tendency
it.
of the
I shouldn't have
world
grabbed
of
those.
today is against Nicaragua
Okay,
and
I'll be
against me.
right back,
I shall not
everybody.
consider it any diminution of your evident
Chocolate
courtesy
chunk,
if
no
you say
fucking
what you think
raisins.
of the
Ooh,
misfortunes
that sounds
that
good.
have laid my
That
republic in
sounds
ruins.
good. Like
Barker
like
looked immeasurably
a
relieved and
oatmeal
gratified.
cookie with chunks of chocolate,
You
no
are most
fucking
generous,
raisins.
President, he said
That's
with
I
some
love the
hesitation over
raisins,
the title,
but I could
and I will take
totally
advantage of your
fall for that
generosity
one
to express
like
the doubts which,
2
I must
times
confess,
at
we moderns
least
have
more.
about such things as
Because
Nicaraguan
yeah,
independence. So
you're a
your
bright man.
sympathies
You
are, said
understand
Del
things that
Fuego
are
quite
smart,
calmly, with
like
the big
chocolate
nation
chunks
which...
in your oatmeal
Pardon me,
cookies.
President, said Barker warmly.
Oh
My
yeah, I'll be
sympathies
right
are
back.
with no nation. You
All right,
misunderstand, I
cool
think,
boy,
the modern
come here,
intellect.
buddy.
We do not disapprove of the fire and extravagance of such commonwealths as yours, only to become more extravagant on a larger scale. We do not condemn Nicaragua because we think Britain ought to be more Nicaraguan. We do not discourage small nationalities because we wish large nationalities to have all their smallness, all their uniformity of outlook, all their exaggeration of spirit. If I differ with the greatest respect from your Nicaraguan enthusiasm, it is not because a nation or 10 nations were against you, it is because civilization was against you. We moderns believe in a great cosmopolitan civilization, one which shall include all the talents of all the absorbed peoples. The Signor will forgive me, said the President. May I ask the Signor how, under ordinary circumstances, he catches a wild horse? I never catch a wild horse, replied Barker with dignity. Precisely, said the other, and there ends your absorption of the talents. That is what I complain of your cosmopolitanism. When you say you want all the peoples to unite, you really mean that you want all the peoples to unite to learn the tricks of your people. If the Bedouin Arab does not know how to read, some English missionary or schoolmaster must be sent to teach him how to read. But no one ever says, this schoolmaster does not know how to ride on a camel. Let us pay a Bedouin to teach him. You say your civilization will include all talents. Will it? Do you really mean to say that at the moment when the Esquimaux has learned to vote for a county council, you will have learned to spear a walrus? I recur to the example I gave. In Nicaragua, we had a way of catching wild horses by lassoing the 4 feet, which was supposed to be the best in South America. If you are going to include all the talents, go and do it. If not, permit me to say what I have always said, that something went out from the world when Nicaragua was civilized. Something, perhaps, replied Barker, but that something a mere barbarian dexterity. I do not know that I could chip flints as well as a primeval man, but I know that civilization can make these knives which are better, and I trust to civilization. You have good authority, answered the Nicaraguan. Many clever men like you have trusted to civilization. Many clever Babylonians, many clever Egyptians, many clever men at the end Rome. Can you tell me, in a world that is flagrant with the failures of civilization, what there is particularly immortal about yours? I think you do not quite understand, President, what ours is, answered Barker. You judge it rather as if England was still a poor and pugnacious island. You have been long out of Europe. Many things have happened. And what, asked the other, would you call the summary of those things? The summary of those things, answered Barker with great animation, is that we are rid of the superstitions. And in becoming so, we have not merely become rid of the superstitions which have been most frequently and most enthusiastically so described. The superstition of big nationalities is bad, but the superstition of small nationalities is worse. The superstition of reverencing our own country is bad, but the superstition of reverencing other people's countries is worse. It is so everywhere, and in 100 ways. The superstition of monarchy is
Raisins in my
bad,
oatmeal, not my
and the
oatmeal
superstition of
cookies. I don't like
aristocracy is
chocolate in
bad,
my oatmeal.
but the
Just
superstition
my
of
oatmeal cookies.
democracy
No, that
is
makes
the worst of
complete
all.
sense.
The old gentleman opened his eyes with some
Because
surprise.
when you cook the raisins in
Are
the
you then, he
cookies, they
said,
kind of get
no longer a
icky
democracy
and
in
mushy.
England? Barker laughed. The situation invites paradox, he said. We
And
are
if you
in a
try
sense
and
the
eat them
poorest
fresh
democracy.
out of the
We have
oven,
become a despotism.
those little raisins
Have you
are
not
like
noticed how
time bombs of
continually in
doom,
history democracy
which will
becomes
like burn your
despotism?
mouth.
People call it the decay of democracy.
I
It is
remember.
simply its fulfillment. Why take the trouble to number and register and enfranchise all the innumerable John Robinsons when you can take one John Robinson with the same intellect or lack of intellect as all the rest and have done with it? The old idealistic Republicans used to found democracy on the idea that all men were equally intelligent. Believe me,
No,
a
they
sane and
didn't.
enduring democracy is founded on the fact that all men are equally idiotic. Why should we not choose out of them one as much as another? All that we want for government is a man not criminal and insane who can rapidly look over some petitions and sign some proclamations.
Yeah.
To think what time was wasted in arguing about the House of Lords, Tories saying it ought to be preserved because it was clever, and Radicals saying it ought to be destroyed because it was stupid. And all the time, no one saw that it was right because it was stupid.
Right,
That
because it
chance
was
mob of
stupid.
ordinary men thrown there by accident of blood were a great democratic protest against the lower house,
I
against
love
the
this.
eternal insolence of the aristocracy of talents. We have
And it's
established
funnier
in
because
England
it's
the
England
thing
being
towards which
stupid
all
in the
systems have
story.
dimly groped,
Ha,
the
stupid
dull
England.
popular despotism
I'm
of
an
other
island,
nations.
look at me.
We want
Oh.
one man at the head of our
You're
state,
not fancy just because
not
you're an
because he is
island.
brilliant or virtuous, but because he is one man, and not a chattering crowd. To avoid the possible chance of hereditary diseases or such things, we have
I want to
abandoned
find a right
hereditary monarchy.
chainmail.
The King of England is chosen like a juryman, upon an official
I need
rotation
money.
list. Beyond that, the whole system is quietly despotic, and we have not found it raise a murmur. Do you really mean, asked the
Ooh.
President incredulously, that you choose any ordinary man that comes to hand and make him despot? That you trust to the chance of some alphabetical list? And why not? Cried Barker. Did not half the historical nations trust to the chance of the eldest sons of eldest sons, and did not half of them get on tolerably well? To have a
Oh,
perfect
there
system
we
is
go.
impossible. To have a system is indispensable. All hereditary monarchies were a matter of luck. So are alphabetical
Oh, a
monarchies.
little cocaine.
Can you find a deep philosophical meaning in the difference between the
Cocaine,
Stuarts and the
cocaine.
Hanoverians? Believe me, I
Propane,
will undertake to find a deep
propane.
philosophical meaning
Oh,
in
wait,
the
I've read
contrast
you.
between the dark tragedy of the A's and the solid success of the B's. And you risk it, asked the other, though the man may be a tyrant or a cynic or a criminal? We risk
I
it,
drink my
answered
tea
Barker,
with
with
my
perfect
pinky
placidity.
extended. Damn
Suppose he
right.
is a tyrant.
We all do
He is
that.
still a check on a hundred other tyrants. Suppose he is a cynic.
I
It is
mean,
to
who
his
wouldn't?
interest to govern well.
Savages, that's
Suppose
who
he is a
wouldn't.
criminal. By
Oops.
removing poverty and substituting power, we put a check on his criminality. In short, by substituting despotism,
Oh my
we have put
goodness.
a total check on one
You may have
criminal
noticed I
and a
turned
partial
the
check on all the rest.
fishing loot up.
The Nicaraguan old gentleman leaned over
I was
with
sad.
a queer
I'd go to like
expression
3
in his
places
eyes.
and not get anything.
My
Now I get way
church,
too
sir,
much.
he said, has taught
Or
me
just
to
the right
respect
amount.
faith. I do not wish to speak
Really
with any
depends on how you look
disrespect of
at it.
yours, however fantastic. But do you really mean that you will trust to the ordinary man? The man
Tea is
who happened to
disgusting.
come
Drink
next
coffee. I
was
got
a good
coffee.
despot?
Hell yeah.
I do, said Barker simply. He may not be a good man, but he will be a good despot. For when he comes to your business routine of governing, he will endeavor to do ordinary justice.
There we
Do we
go.
not assume the same thing in a jury? The old president smiled. I don't know, he said, that I have any particular objection in detail to your excellent scheme of government. My only objection is a quite personal one.
Which I think is funny
Is
because
that
I
if I
think
were
their
asked whether I
way
would
of
belong to
electing
it,
people is
I
the
should
one
ask,
I've
first
joked
of all,
about, which
if
is
I was not permitted as an
a
authority
random
to be a toad in a
drawing.
ditch. That is all. You cannot argue with the
I
choice
think
of the
that would
soul.
be funny.
Of the soul? Said Barker, knitting his brows. I cannot pretend to say anything, but speaking in the interest of the public. Mr. Auberon Quinn rose suddenly to his feet. If you will excuse me,
Oh
gentlemen,
yeah.
he said, I will step out for a moment into the air.
Oops.
I am so
Almost.
sorry, Auberon, said Lambert good-naturedly. Do you feel bad? Not bad exactly, said
Can't believe there
Auberon,
was only
with
one.
self-restraint. Rather good, if anything. Strangely and richly good.
Maybe I only grabbed
The
one.
fact is,
There.
I want to reflect
There
a
we
little
go.
on those beautiful words that have just been uttered. Speaking, yes, that was the phrase, speaking in the interest of the
This
public.
place is
One
mine until
cannot
I
get the honey from
leave.
such lips without being alone for a little. Is he really off his chump, do you think? Asked Lambert.
I kind
The
of
old
like him
president
talking
looked after him with
about
queerly
stuff.
vigilant eyes. He is a man, I think, he said, who cares for nothing but a joke. He is a dangerous man. Lambert laughed in the act of lifting
I don't
some
care for
macaroni to his
nothing
mouth.
but a joke. I
Dangerous,
just
he
think
said?
most jokes,
You don't
if
know
there's
little
a slim
Quinn, sir.
chance of somebody laughing,
Every man
are
is dangerous,
probably
said
worth
the old
saying.
man without moving, who cares only for one thing. I was once dangerous myself. And with a pleasant smile, he finished his coffee and rose, bowing profoundly, passed out into the fog, which had again grown dense and
Paring
somber.
knife.
3 days afterwards they heard that he had died quietly in lodgings in Soho. Drowned somewhere else in the
Bastards.
dark sea of fog
You
was a
think the
little
British
figure,
would like
shaking
coffee
and
with their
quaking
bean finish and all?
with what
Yeah,
might at first
exactly.
sight have seemed terror or ague, but which was
Maybe,
really
maybe if
that
they put
strange malady,
like
alone laughter.
coffee
He was
beans on their
repeating over
toast,
and over to himself with a rich accent,
I could do it.
but speaking in the interests of the public. End of chapter
Okay,
2,
now where am I
book
going to
1.
find a vehicle I can carry all that crap in that other? Oh, burgers.
This is a LibriVox recording. All LibriVox recordings are in the public domain.
Hello?
For more information
We're not
or to
open yet.
volunteer, please visit LibriVox.org. The Napoleon of Notting Hill by G.K. Chesterton. Book 1, Chapter 3, The Hill of Humor.
Don't do crystal meth, kids. That's gross.
In a little square garden of yellow roses beside the sea,
And don't watch my
said
streams,
Alderman Quinn,
kids. You're not
there was a
welcome
nonconformist
or allowed, I'm
minister
pretty
who had
sure,
never
because
been
I
to Wimbledon.
swear your parents wouldn't
His
want you
family did not
swearing.
understand his sorrow or the strange look in his eyes.
Put that meat in
But one
here
day
in
they
case I
repented
meet
their
up with a
neglect, for
doggy.
they heard that a body had been found on the shore, battered but wearing patent leather boots. As it happened, it turned out not to be the minister at all, but in the dead man's pocket there was a return ticket to Maidstone. There was a short pause, as Quinn and his friends Barker and Lambert went swinging on through the slushy grass
Ground
of
beef.
Kensington Gardens.
That's a big
Then Auburn resumed.
feed a dog, wild
That
dog
story, he
that,
said
and it's going to be
reverently, is the
like,
test
I'm
of
going to
humor.
be your friend forever.
They walked on further and faster, wading through higher grass as they
I'm glad
began
no one
to
was
climb
in
the
there.
slope. I perceive, continued Auburn, that you have passed the test, and consider the anecdote excruciatingly funny, since you say nothing. Only coarse humor is received with pothouse applause. The great anecdote is received in silence, like a benediction. You felt pretty benedicted, didn't
Plunger,
you, Barker?
just in case.
I saw the point, said Barker, somewhat loftily. Do you know, said Quinn, with a sort of idiot gaiety, I have lots of stories as good as that. Listen to this one. And he slightly cleared his throat. Dr. Polycarp was,
That was
as
me
you
slightly
all
clearing
know,
my
an
throat.
unusually sallow bimetallist. There, people of wide experience would say, there goes the sallowest bimetallist in Cheshire. Once this was
Bimetallist?
said so that he overheard it, it was said by an actuary tinder in a sunset of mauve and grey. Polycarp turned upon him. Sallow, he cried
Oh, I
fiercely.
forgot to fill
Sallow.
this. Whatever.
Quies tulerat gratios
Oh, I lost my water.
It was said that no actuary ever made game of Dr. Polycarp again. Barker nodded with a simple sagacity. Lambert only grunted. Here is another, continued the insatiable Quinn. In a hollow of the grey-green hills of rainy Ireland lived an old woman,
What I
whose
do with
uncle
my
was
water?
always Cambridge
Oh my
at the boat race.
Probably at that stupid truck.
But in her grey-green hollows she knew nothing of this. She didn't know that there was a boat race.
Did I
Also,
bring
she
this
did not know
stupid?
that
God
she had
damn
an
it!
uncle.
Now I can't find.
She had heard of nobody at all except of George the First, of whom she had heard, I know not
What
why,
did I do
and
with
in whose
it?
historical memory she put her simple trust. And by, in God's good
What do
time,
you
it
guys
was
got in
discovered
here?
that
I
this
need
uncle
a
of
drinking
hers
thing.
was not really
Oh
her
my
uncle,
goodness. Seasoning
and
salt.
they came and told her so. She smiled through her tears and said
Got a
only,
bottle on you, ma'am?
virtue is its own reward. Again there was a silence, and then Lambert said, it seems a bit mysterious. Mysterious, cried the other. The true humor is
Get away
mysterious.
from me, red
Do you
guy.
not realize the chief incident of the 19th and 20th centuries? And what is that? Asked Lambert
I
shortly.
don't understand.
It is very simple, replied the other. Hitherto it was the ruin of a joke, that people did not see it. Now it is the sublime victory of a joke, that people do not see it. Humor, my friends, is the one sanctity remaining to mankind. It is the one thing you are thoroughly afraid of. Look at that tree. His interlocutors looked vaguely toward a beach that leant out toward them from the ridge of the hill.
Ooh, fancy boots.
If, said Mr. Quinn, I were to say that you did not see the great truths of science exhibited by that tree, though they stared any man of intellect in the face, What would you think or say? You would merely regard me as a pedant with some unimportant theory about vegetable cells. If I were to say that you did not see in that tree the
Yay!
vile mismanagement of local politics, you would dismiss me as a socialist crank with some
Ah, this
particular
isn't
fad about
good.
public parks.
See,
If
he
I were
should
to
be
say
high
that
for
you were
like
guilty
3
of the supreme
hours and
blasphemy of
stuff.
looking
I
at
gotta.
that tree and not seeing in it a new religion, a special revelation of God, you would simply say I was a mystic and think no more about me. But if,
Or I'd
and he lifted a
push my
pontifical hand,
glasses up with my middle
if I
finger
say that you cannot see
and
the
say,
humor of that
ah,
tree
mystic, huh?
and that I see the humor of it, my God, you will roll about at my feet. He paused a moment and then resumed. Yes, a sense of humor, a weird and delicate sense of humor, is the new religion of mankind. It is towards that men will strain themselves with the asceticism of saints.
Because as much as I'd love to smoke
Exercises,
pot all
spiritual
day,
exercises
like
will
I
be set
do,
in it. It will be asked, can
this
you
guy
see the
would just
humor
be
of
so
this iron
hungry and
bed?
tired he'd
Or
never
can you
make it
see the
through a
humor of
day.
this field of corn? Can you see the humor of the stars? Can you see the humor of the sunsets? How often I have laughed myself to sleep over a violet sunset. Quite so, said Mr. Barker, with an intelligent embarrassment. Let me tell you another story. How often it happens that the MPs for Essex are less punctual than one would suppose. The least punctual Essex MP, perhaps, was James Wilson, who said, in the very act of plucking a poppy, Lambert suddenly faced round and stuck his stick in the ground in a defiant attitude.
Hi-ya!
Auberon, he said, chuck it. I won't stand it, it's all bosh. Both men stared at him, for there was something very explosive about the words, as if they had been corked up painfully for a long time. You have begun, Quinn, no? I don't care a curse, said Lambert violently, whether I have a
Charge!
delicate sense of humor or not. I won't stand it. It's all a confounded fraud. There is no
You
joke
picked
in
the
those
wrong
infernal
target.
tales at
That's
all.
right,
You know
buddies.
there isn't, as well as I do. Well, replied Quinn slowly, it is true that I, with
Look
my
out, little
rather
rat.
gradual mental process, did not see any joke in them. But the finer sense of Barker perceived it. Barker turned a fierce red, but continued to stare at the horizon. You ass, said Lambert. Why can't you be like other people? Why can't you say something really funny or hold your tongue? The man who sits on his
Because if
hand
I
in
hold
the
my
pantomime
tongue, he
is
wouldn't
a long
understand
sight
what I was
funnier than
saying.
you are. Quinn regarded him steadily. They had reached the top of the ridge, and the wind struck their faces. Lambert, said Auberon, you are
That's
a
how
great
you
and
break
good
a
man,
paring knife.
though I am hanged if you look it. You are more. You are a great revolutionist or deliverer of the world, and I look forward to seeing you carved in marble between Luther and Danton, if possible, in your present attitude, the hat slightly on one side.
What's that?
I said as I came up the hill
Taxi
that the new
keys.
humor was
We
the
don't
last
care.
of the religions. You have made it the last of the superstitions. But let me give you a very serious warning. Be careful how you ask me to do anything, Autre, to imitate the man in the pantomime and to sit on my hat, because I am a man whose soul has been emptied of all pleasures but folly, and for
Yeah.
2 pence I'd do it. Do it, then, said Lambert, swinging his stick impatiently. It'd be funnier than the bosh you and Barker talk.
Oh my
Quinn,
goodness.
standing on the top of the hill, stretched his hand out toward the main avenue of Kensington Gardens. 200 yards away, he said, are all your fashionable acquaintances, with nothing on earth to do but stare at each other and at us. We are standing upon an elevation under the open sky, a peak, as it were, of fantasy, a Sinai of humor. We are in a great pulpit or platform, lit up with sunlight, and half London can see us. Be careful how you suggest things to me,
Don't
for there
suggest
is in
things
me
to
a
me either.
madness which goes beyond martyrdom.
Okay,
The
guys,
madness
I'm trying to
of an
move
utterly
my
idle
stuff.
I don't know what you're talking about, said Lambert contemptuously. I only know I'd rather you stood on your silly head than talked so much. Auberon, for goodness sake,
Ma'am.
cried Barker, springing forward.
Man, stand
He
back.
was too late. Faces from all the benches and avenues were turned in their direction. Groups stopped and small crowds collected, and sharp sunlight picked out the whole scene in blue, green, and black, like a picture in a child's toy book. And on the top of the small hill, Mr. Auburn Quinn stood with considerable athletic neatness upon his head, and waved his patent leather boots in the air. "For God's sake, Quinn, get up and don't be an idiot," cried Barker.
You don't be an idiot.
"We
I'll
shall
show
have a whole
you.
town here." "Yes, get up, man," said Lambert, amused and annoyed. "I was only fooling. Get up." Auberon did so with a bound, and flinging his hat higher than the trees, proceeded to hop about on one leg with a serious expression. Barker stamped wildly. "Oh, let's go home, Barker, and leave him," said Lambert. "Some of your proper and correct police will look after him. Here they come." Two grave-looking men in quiet uniforms came up the hill toward them. One held a paper in his hand. "There he is, officer," said Lambert cheerfully. "We ain't responsible for him." The officer looked at the capering Mr. Quinn with a quiet eye. "We have not come, gentlemen," he said, "about what I think you are alluding to. We have come from headquarters to announce the selection of His Majesty the King. It is the rule inherited from the old regime that the news
What?
should be
I
brought
lost
to
my
the new
hose
sovereign
too.
immediately,
God damn it.
wherever he is. So we
Whatever.
have followed you across Kensington Gardens." Barker's eyes were blazing in his pale face. He was consumed with ambition throughout his life.
Oops. I
With a
can't
certain
drive from
dull
this seat.
magnanimity
What
of
is wrong with
original,
this
he had
vehicle?
really believed in the chance method of selecting despots. But this sudden suggestion that the selection might have fallen upon him unnerved him with pleasure. "Which of us," he began, and the respectful official interrupted him. "Not you, sir, I am sorry to say. If I may be permitted to say so, we know your services to the government, and we should be very thankful
Whoa.
if it were. The choice has fallen." "God bless my soul," said Lambert, jumping back 2 paces. "Not me. Don't say I'm an autocrat of all the Russias." "No, sir," said the officer, with a slight cough and a glance toward Auberon, who was at that moment putting his head between his legs and making a noise like a cow.
No, stop.
"The
Stop.
gentleman whom we have to congratulate seems at the moment, occupied." "Not Quinn!" shrieked Barker, rushing up to him. "It can't be! Auberon, for God's sake, pull yourself together. You've been made king."
Do you have any
With
weed?
his head still
Oh,
upside down
chocolate
between
weed.
his legs, Mr. Quinn answered modestly,
Throw that away.
"I
That's
am not
icky.
worthy. I cannot reasonably claim to equal the great men who have previously swayed the scepter of Britain. Perhaps the only peculiarity that I can claim is that I am probably the first monarch that ever spoke out his soul to the people of England, with his head
Sweet.
and body in this position. This may, in some sense, give me, to quote a poem that I wrote in my youth,
Ooh,
a
I
nobler
gotta be
office
careful. I
on
don't
the
trust
earth
that button.
than valor,
Took a minute for a whiff
power
of green to
or
reach out here, but
to
hey,
give
it
the
did
warrior
eventually
kings of
roll
old
right
the
on.
intellect
I hear
qualified by this posture.
what's that giant
Lambert and
river
Barker made a kind
is
of
running
rush in.
really low right now.
"Don't you understand?" cried Lambert. "It's not a joke. They
The
really made you
Danube.
king. By gosh, they must have rum taste." "The great bishops of the Middle Ages," said
Yeah,
Quinn, kicking his legs in
I
the
was
air
seeing
as he
that
was
on the
dragged up
news.
more or less upside down,
Yeah, that's
"were in the habit of
crazy.
refusing the honor of election
It's
3
too
times
bad
and
people
then
didn't
accepting it. A
know
mere
back
matter
in
of
the
detail
80s
separates
that,
me from those great men. I will
we
accept
could
the
do
post 3
something
times
about
and refuse it
how the
afterwards.
weather ends up. But
Oh, I
whatever,
will toil for you, my faithful people.
I'm sure we'll
You
be
shall have a banquet
fine.
of humor." By this time he had been landed the right
Yeah,
way
nuclear
up,
plant
and the
shut
2
down
men were
fully,
still
no
trying
water
in
to
vain
cool the
to impress him with
reactors.
the
Oy,
gravity
oy,
of the
oy.
situation.
And that's probably a huge
Did you
amount of
not tell
power
me,
for the
Wilfrid
people
Lambert, you
there.
said that I should
So
be
that
of more
probably
public
makes it
value
really
if I
difficult.
adopted a more popular form of humor?
Because that's a huge amount of
And
power
when should
creation.
a popular
You need
form of
that
humor
power.
be more firmly riveted upon me than now, when I have become the darling of a whole people? Officer, he continued, addressing the startled messenger, are there no ceremonies to celebrate my entry into the city? Ceremonies, began the official with embarrassment, have been more or less neglected for some little time, and Auberon Quinn began gradually to take off his coat.
There
All
we go.
ceremonies consists in the reversal
Yeah,
of the
we're
obvious.
fixed.
Thus men, when they wish to be priests or
But
judges,
that's
dress up like
okay,
women.
you know.
Kindly help me on with this coat. And
It's
he
all
held it up.
right.
But, your majesty, said the officer,
Oh my
after a moment's
goodness.
bewilderment and manipulation,
I can't
you're
just keep
putting it
eating
on with the
weed.
tails in front.
Oh,
The
I'm so
reversal of the
mad.
obvious, said the
Because
king
this is such
calmly,
a good.
is as
I'm
near as
having
we
so
can
much
come to
fun with
ritual
this
without a
run.
perfect
But
apparatus. Lead on.
the weed doesn't last as long. I
The
gotta
rest of that
alter
afternoon and evening
the
was to Barker and
settings
Lambert
and
a
junk.
nightmare which they could not
So
properly
that means I
realize
gotta
or
kill this
recall.
guy and start over.
The king, with his coat on the wrong way, went toward the streets that were awaiting him,
Or just wait
and
for
the
him
old
to get
Kensington
killed
Palace,
himself.
which was the royal residence.
I needed
As they
that.
passed small
Oh
groups of
yeah.
men, the groups turned into crowds, and gave forth sounds which seemed strange in welcoming an autocrat.
Ooh.
Barker walked behind, his brain reeling, and as the crowds grew thicker and thicker,
Oops.
the sounds became more and
Oh,
more
I gotta
unusual.
watch
And
where
when
you're
he had
going,
reached
sir.
the great
But,
marketplace
I want to
opposite the
change that.
church,
Is that blood all over the
Barker
top
knew
of my
that he had
truck?
reached it,
That's so
though
awesome.
he was moments behind, because a cry went up such as had never before greeted any of the kings of the
Settle
earth.
down. I hear that.
The
Okay,
end of
don't
chapter
go
3,
in there because there's no way I'd
end
be
of
able to
book
turn
1.
around. Okay.
This is a LibriVox recording. All LibriVox recordings are in the public domain.
Okay.
For more information or to volunteer, please visit LibriVox.org. The Napoleon of Notting Hill by G. K. Chesterton.
I would seriously
Section
suggest
4.
everybody read this on their
Book
own
2,
because I'm
Chapter
ruining
1.
it by talking over
The
it.
Charter of the Cities.
It's not usually how
Lambert was
people
standing
read or listen
bewildered
to
outside the
books.
door
They
of the
don't want
king's
somebody
apartments,
talking over them.
amid the
I'm a
scurry of
distraction.
astonishment and
I shouldn't
ridicule.
even be here,
He
honestly.
was just passing out into the street in a dazed manner when James Barker dashed by him.
Ooh, a
"Where are you
popsicle
going?" he
freezer.
asked.
Oh, damn.
"To stop all this tomfoolery, of course," replied Barker, and he disappeared into the room. He entered it headlong, slamming the door and slapping his incomparable silk hat on the table. His mouth opened, but before he could speak, the king
Let's
said,
see. So
"Your
much
hat,
room
if you
to
please."
start from.
Fidgeting with his fingers and scarcely knowing what he was doing, the young politician held it out. The king placed it on his own chair and sat on it.
Faster.
"A quaint
Sit
old
on it,
custom," he
Potsy.
explained, smiling above the ruins. "When the king receives the representatives of the house of Barker, the hat of the latter is immediately destroyed in this manner. It represents the absolute finality of the act of homage expressed in the removal of it. It declares that never until that hat shall once more appear upon your head,
Cool
a
poster.
contingency which I firmly believe to be remote,
Oh, that doesn't
shall the
show
house of
up.
Barker rebel against the crown of England." Barker stood with clenched fists and shaking lip. "Your jokes," he began, "and my property," and then exploded with an oath and stopped again. "Continue, continue," said the king, waving his hands. "What does it all mean?" cried the other, with a gesture of passionate rationality. "Are you mad?" "Not in the least," replied the king pleasantly.
I was hoping I could open it and see stuff.
They go mad from lack of humor.
Alrighty.
Serious yourself, James. "Why can't you keep it to your own private life?" expostulated the other. "You've got plenty of money and plenty of houses now to play in the fool in. But the interests of the public—" "Epigrammatic," said the king, shaking his fingers sadly at him. "None of your daring scintillations here. As to why I don't do it in private, I rather fail to understand your question. The answer is of comparative limpidity. I don't do it in private because it is funnier to do it in public. You appear to think that it would be amusing to be dignified in the banquet hall, and in the street, and at my own fireside. I could procure a fireside to keep the company in a roar. But that is what everyone does. Everyone is grave in public and funny in private. My sense of humor suggests the reversal of this. It suggests that one should be funny in public and solemn in private. I desire to make the state functions, parliaments, coronations, and so on, one roaring, old-fashioned pantomime.
Oops.
But on
Exit.
the other hand,
Ooh,
I shut myself up alone in a small storeroom for 2 hours a day, where I am so dignified that I come out quite ill. By this time, Barker was walking up and down the room, his frock coat flapping like the black wings of a bird. "Well, you will rule the country, that's all," he said shortly. "It seems to me," said Oberon, "that the tradition of 10 centuries is being broken, and the House of Barker is rebelling against the Crown of England.
I knew a guy named Barker.
It would be with regret, for I admire your appearance, that I should be obliged forcibly to decorate your
He's
head
kind of a
with the
douche.
remains of this hat. But what I can't understand," said Barker, flinging up his fingers with a feverish American movement, "is why you don't care
we're
about
all
everything
fucked.
else but your games." The king stopped sharply in the act of lifting the silken remnants, dropped them, and walked up to Barker, looking at him steadily. "I made a kind of vow," he said, "that I would not talk seriously, which always means answering silly questions. But the strong man will always be gentle with politicians. The shape my scornful looks deride required a god to form, if I may so theologically express myself, and for some reason I cannot in the least understand, I feel impelled to answer that question of yours, and to answer it as if there were really such a thing in the world, as a serious subject. You ask me why I don't care for anything else. Can you tell me, in the name of all gods you don't believe in, why I should care for anything else?"
Well, hello, Crundle.
Public
How are
necessities
you?
strike
Thank you. I
Is it
don't have
possible that a
any
man of your
alerts,
intelligence does not
but
know
thank you so
that it is
much.
in
You were
everyone's
probably
interest?
playing this too. Welcome,
Don't
welcome,
you believe in
welcome.
Zoroaster? Is it possible that you neglect mumbo jumbo?
Wow, what a
Return the
big
king
surprise.
with startling animation. Does a man of your
Thank
intelligence come to
you.
me with these damned early
I hope
Victorian
you're all
issues
having a wonderful
without
day.
studying my features and
Yeah,
manner
I
or
have
detecting
not
any
heard that
particular
name in a
resemblance
long
to Prince Spencer?
time. I love
I
it.
assure you, you are mistaken.
Oh my
Did Herbert
goodness.
Spencer ever convince you?
What a
Did he
good
ever
day.
convince anybody? Did he ever for one mad moment convince
Yay,
himself
lots
that
of
it must
hearts
be for
and
the interest of
cheers
the
and
individual
lots of
to feel
love
the
from
public
me
spirit?
to all of you.
Do you believe that if you rule your department badly, you stand any more chance,
We're reading
or
old.
one
This
half the
book
chance
was the
of
one
being
that
guillotined in an
inspired
English town, of being pulled into the river by a small
1984
pike?
by George Orwell.
Herbert Spencer refrained from
So I
theft
thought it
for
would
the
be
same
funny to
reason
listen
that he
to.
refrained from wearing feathers in his hair, because he was an English gentleman with different
But I got a
tastes.
bunch of
I am an English
yay!
gentleman with
I
different
love
tastes.
that, by the way.
He
Your
liked philosophy.
emotes.
I like art.
Thank you
He
all.
liked writing 10 books on the nature
You
of
make
human
me so
society.
happy.
I like to see the Lord
And
Chamberlain
like I always
when
tell
he comes
everybody,
in
I
with a
sort
piece
of ruin the
paper
books
pinned to
for
his
everybody
coattails.
by
It is
talking.
my humor.
But, you know,
Anyway,
there's
sir,
other ways to hear
At any
books.
rate, I said my last serious word today,
So I
and
don't,
my last
I don't
serious
feel
word I trust for
horrible
the
about
remainder
it.
of my life in this paradise
This
of
is for
fools.
bandages only.
The remainder of my conversation with you today, which I trust will be long and stimulating, I propose to conduct in a new language of my
Oh,
own,
but I
by
hope
means
you were
of
having
rapid
fun.
and
Did you
sloppy
have an
movements
exciting
of the
time?
left
Were you
leg.
playing this? I can
As
do
he began
raids,
to
not
pirouette
raids. I
slowly
can
round the
do,
room, with a
uh,
preoccupied
leave my
expression,
ears at home.
Parker
There
moved
you
round the
go.
room after him, bombarding him with demands
Chris,
and
can I do
entreaties, but
one of
he
those
received no
shout outs
response,
still? Is it
except in the new language.
backslash?
He came out banging the door again and sick like a man coming on shore. As he strode along the streets,
There
he
we
found
go.
himself suddenly opposite Chicanati's restaurant, and for some
Ellie,
reason there
yeah,
rose
okay.
up before him
I
the
was going to
grim,
misspell it
fantastic
for a
figure
second.
of the Spanish king, standing as he had seen him last at the door, with the
1733,
words on his
almost
lips,
as old as
"You
me.
cannot argue
You
with
have
the
to
choice of the
wait
soul."
58 minutes.
The king came
What?
out from his dancing with the
Oh,
air of a man
Grizzly,
of
you
business
probably
who
already
daily
did that,
retired.
didn't you?
He put on his overcoat, lit a cigar, and went out to
I
the
don't have to
purple
wait
night.
58 minutes. Oh, there you
"Don't
go.
go,"
Now
he
I
said,
see it.
"and mingle
Yay!
with the people." He passed swiftly up a street
I
in the
was trying to
neighborhood
be
of Notting Hill,
responsible.
when suddenly he felt a hard object driven into his waistcoat.
I
He
hate
paused, put
organizing.
up
That's
his
all I'm
single
doing
eyeglasses,
here, and
beheld
this
a
is
boy with a wooden
horrible.
sword
Oh,
and a
just
paper
get out of
cocked
my...
hat,
No, don't go in
wearing that
there.
expression of awed satisfaction which a child contemplates his
Oh
work
my
when he
goodness.
has hit someone very
You can
hard.
go there.
The king gazed thoughtfully for some time at his assailant,
The
and
double
so
shout
took a
out.
notebook from his breast
Thanks to
pocket.
Mr. Grizz.
"I have a few
Oh,
notes," he
that's
said,
awesome.
"for my dying speech."
I got lots
And
of
he turned
weed
over the
and
leaves.
hamburgers.
Dying speeches for political assassination, ditto.
I want to
If
get
by
organized,
fortune,
but I hate
dying speech for
organizing.
death at hands of injured husband.
Okay, now this stuff just needs
Dying
to go on the
speech
floor.
for same cynical. I'm not quite sure
But I'm
which
hoping
means
to
the
get a
present.
bunch of storage.
I
Oops.
am the king of the castle, said the boy, truculently, and very pleased with nothing in particular.
Move the floor.
The
Just
king
get
was a
out of my
kind-hearted man,
inventory.
very fond of children, like all people who are fond of the ridiculous. Infant, he said, I am
There
glad
we
you are so
go.
stalwart
Now we
defender
can just
of your old
transfer,
and violet
right?
Notting Hill.
Yeah.
Look up nightly to that peak, my child, where it lifts itself among the stars so ancient,
I
so
like these
lonely,
bullets.
so unutterably
The
nice.
floor was
For
full,
all the
yes.
joy of the child for the sacred mountain.
My floors
Even if
fill
it
up
were
so
ringed with all
fast.
the armies of
But I don't,
Bayswater.
I got really
The king
bad
stopped
hands,
suddenly,
so I
his
don't
eyes
really
shone.
play with a lot of zombies.
Perhaps, he said,
I'm
perhaps the
a
noblest
little
of all
bit of
my
a cheater.
conceptions. A revival of the
I
arrogance
got the
of the old
doggies,
medieval
so
cities
hopefully I can
applied
catch a
to our
dog. Do you have the
glorious
dog
suburbs.
mod?
Clapham with the city guard.
I'm hoping to catch a nice
Wimbledon with the
doggy.
city wall. Surbiton tolling a bell to raise its citizens.
Get rid of that.
West Hampstead going into battle with its own
Now
banner.
I got a plan.
It shall be
Okay,
done.
we're gonna wear
I, the
this.
king, have said it.
Oops.
And hastily presenting the boy with half-crown, remarking, for the war chest of Notting Hill, he ran violently home at such a rate of speed that crowds followed him for miles.
Wear that.
On reaching his study, he ordered a cup of coffee
There
and plunged into profound
we
meditation
go. I
upon
think
the
we're
project.
doing the right.
At length,
Then we'll
he
put all
called his
this
favorite
stuff
equerry, Captain Bowler,
in there and
he
use
had
the
a deep
big bag
affection,
for stuff. Well, good
founded
night. I hope
principally
you
upon
have
the
a
shape of
wonderful
his
rest
whiskers.
and have great
Bowler, he
dreams
said,
where you're a
isn't there some
kaiju
society
and
of
you're
historical
helping
research
out
or
a city
something
by
of which I am an
protecting it
honorary
from
member? Yes, said Captain
Rodan.
Bowling, rubbing his
And
nose.
Rodan's like,
You are
rah,
a member
rah,
of
and
the
you're like,
encouragers
you'll
of
not
Egyptian
get our
Renaissance
city,
and the
rah,
Teutonic
karate
King's
chop.
Club,
And
and
that's
the
what I hope you
Society for the
dream about
Recovery of
tonight,
London
Crandall.
Antiquities, and
Rest well,
that is
yes.
admirable, said the king. The London
You
Antiquities
guys
are
made
perfect.
my day.
Go to the Society
So
for
thank
the
you so
Recovery of
much.
London Antiquities and speak to the
I'm
secretaries
smiling
and their
big right
subsecretary
now.
and
So
their
I
president
really
and
appreciate
their
it. You
vice
guys
president,
really made my day,
saying,
and it's just a
the
wonderful
King of
day.
England is proud, but the honorary member of the Society for the Recovery of London Antiquities
Well, thank
is
you.
prouder than kings.
I really
I should
appreciate
like to
that.
tell you of certain discoveries I have made
What a
touching
good
the
day.
neglected traditions of the
Yay,
London
everybody.
boroughs. The revelations may cause some excitement, stirring burning memories and touching old wounds in Shepherd's Bush and Bayswater and Newman
Children's
South
Bush?
Kensington.
I don't think
The
that's
king
appropriate.
hesitates, but the honorary member is firm. I approach you, invoking the vows of my
No,
initiation,
this is the
the
stuff
sacred
I
7
need.
cats,
I
the
need that.
poker of perfection, and the ordeal of the indescribable instant.
Get in my backpack.
Forgive me if I mix you up with the
Backpack,
Clan of Gaelic
backpack.
or some other club I
All
belong
right,
to.
now you
And ask you to
get
permit
out of
me to
here.
read a paper at
Get
your
out of
next
here.
meeting on
Get
the
out of
wars
here.
of the London boroughs.
We're good.
Say all
We
this
just
to
need
the
to bring in
society,
some.
Bowler. Remember it very carefully, for it is most important.
Okay, good. Now we got a big bag to carry stuff.
And send me another cup of coffee and some of the
Oops.
cigars that we
You gotta
keep
hit
for bold and
exit, not
successful
get
people.
out.
I am going to write my paper. The Society for the Recovery of London Antiquities met a month after
What a good day.
in a corrugated
Right,
iron
kitty?
hall on the outskirts
That's
of one of the
right,
southern
Papa.
suburbs of
Come
London.
here. Come here,
A
honey.
large number of people had collected there under the coarse and
Don't
glowing
ever hit
gas jet.
this one. If you guys got a mod, the second one
On
is
taking off
always
his great
bad.
coat,
You'll
he
end
was
up in like the
perceived to be in
woods,
evening dress
way out in the
wearing
middle
the
of
garter.
nowhere, with
His
no
appearance
vehicle.
at a small table, adorned only with a glass of water,
It's
was
kind of
received with
scary.
respectful cheering. The chairman, Mr. Huggins, said that he was
How am I
sure they
gonna
had
get
all
through
been
all
pleased
this?
to
I
listen to
need
such
that.
distinguished lectures as they had heard for some time past. Hear, hear. Mr. Burton, hear, hear. Mr. Cambridge, Professor King, loud and continued cheers. Our old friend Peter Jessup, Sir William White, loud
Okay.
laughter. And
Oh
other
my goodness, I
eminent
still
men
have
had done
stuff
honor
in
to their
these?
little venture. Cheers. But there were other circumstances which lent a certain unique quality to the present occasion. Hear, hear. So far as his recollection went, and in connection with the Society for the Recovery of London Antiquities,
This is gonna
it
be
went
weird
very far.
trying to get
Loud
all this
cheers.
stuff out of
He
here.
did not remember that any of their lecturers had borne the title of king. He would therefore call upon King Oberon briefly to address the meeting. The king began by saying that this
Oh my
seat
goodness,
might
I
be
need that
regarded
chair.
as the first declaration of his new policy.
This thing has
for the
everything
nation.
I could possibly need in
At
it.
this supreme hour of my life,
I just
feel
can't
that
carry
to
it
no
all.
one but the members of the Society for the
Oh,
Recovery
what
of
a good
London
day.
Antiquities.
Look at it, it's
Tonight
covered in
opened my heart.
blood.
Cheers!
Maybe.
If the
We're
world
not
turns upon my
100%.
policy,
We
and
kind
the
of hope
storms of
so.
popular hostility begin to rise. No, no. I feel that it is here with my brave
Okay, I need to be
around me
smarter to do
that I
that.
can best
Okay,
act
that's
that sort of
okay.
thing. Loud cheers. His Majesty then went on to explain that now old age was creeping upon him, he proposed to devote his remaining strength to bringing about a keener sense of local patriotism in the
That
various
just looks
municipalities of London.
wrong. Oh, so
How few
wrong.
of them knew of the legends of their
Okay.
own boroughs? How many there were who had never heard of the true origin of the
Oh
Winkle
no!
Wadsworth?
God damn it!
What a large
That's the one
proportion of
I
the
wanted
younger
to be.
generation in Chelsea
Alright,
neglected to
try
perform the
again,
old
sir.
Chelsea chuff. Pimlico no longer pumped the Pimleys.
I'm
Battersea
getting
had
nervous.
forgotten the name of Blick. There was a short silence, and then a voice said, "Shame!"
Shane.
The king continued,
That's my brother's
"Being
name.
called, however unworthily, to this high estate, I have resolved that, so far as possible, this neglect shall cease.
Why can't you go in
I
there?
desire no military glory. I lay claim to no constitutional equality with
There
Justinian
you
or
go,
Alfred.
buddy. I told
If
you
I
you
can
could
go
get
down
in
to
there.
history as the man who saved from extinction a few
Exit.
old English customs, if our descendants can say that it was through this man, humble as he was, that the 10 turnips are still eaten at Fulham, and the Putney
I
parish
love turnips.
councillor
Do you guys
still
ever put
shaves one
turnips
half
in
of
your
his
stew
head,
or
I
stuff?
shall
I
look
love
my
fucking
great
turnips
fathers
are awesome.
reverently, but not fearfully in the face, when I go down to the last house
I didn't
of
empty
Guinness."
those things.
The
God
king
dang
paused,
it.
visibly
No,
affected, but
that's the one I
collecting
don't
himself,
want to
resumed
empty.
once more.
Okay.
I trust
It's all.
that to
It's
very
everything's
few of
out
you
of
at
order.
least I need to dwell on the sublime origins of these legends,
I want to be able to
the
switch
very
things,
names
but
of your
it's
boroughs bear
okay.
witness to them. So long as Hammersmith is called Hammersmith, its people will live in the shadow of that primal hero, the blacksmith, who led the democracy of the Broad Way into battle till he drove the chivalry of Kensington before him and overthrew them at that place which, in honor of the best blood of the defeated aristocracy, is still called Kensington Gore. Men of Hammersmith will not fail to remember that the very name of
We'll
Kensington
put
originated
these
from the lips of
all
that
in there.
hero.
That'll be our
For
garbage
at the
side.
great
Make
banquet
this
of
side for
reconciliation
garbage
held after the war,
and steal the other
when the
ones.
disdainful
That'll be
oligarchs
efficient,
declined to
super
join in the
duper smart.
songs of the men of the Broadway, which are to this day of a rude and popular character, the great Republican leader, with his rough humor, said the
How
words
could it not
which
be?
are written in gold upon his monument: "Little birds that can sing and won't sing must be made to sing." So that the
Kitty, are you?
Eastern Knights were
Oh,
called
look at
Kensingtons,
that chair.
or Kensings,
I
ever
think that's a
afterwards.
good one to keep.
But you also have great memories, O men of
Oh my
Kensington.
goodness.
You showed
So
that
much
you could
furniture,
sing, and sing
Kitty.
great war songs, even after the dark day of Kensington Gore. History will not forget those 3 knights who guarded your disordered retreat from Hyde Park, so called from your hiding there. Those 3 knights, after whom Knightsbridge is named. Nor will it forget
I wonder
the
which
day
chair
of
would
your
be better,
reemergence,
the
purged
the
in the fire of
rattan or the
calamity,
blah blah.
cleansed of
Maybe I can get a
irreligion,
couch.
corruptions, when sword in hand you drove the empire of Hammersmith back mile by mile, swept it past its own broad way, and broke it at last in a battle so long and bloody that the birds of prey have left their name upon it.
I'm just gonna
Men have called it with austere irony the Raven's Court.
see
I
which
shall
one's
not,
better.
I trust, wound the patriotism of Bayswater, or the lonelier pride of Brompton,
That
or that
over
of any other
here.
historic township.
I take
by
the
taking
lazy
these
chair
2
for
special
inside and the
examples. I
rattan
select
for
them
the
not
porch.
because they
Ooh,
are
that's
more
not a
glorious
bad
than the rest, but
idea.
partly from
Those are
personal
really small,
association.
low
I
mahogany
am myself
tables.
descended
I mean,
from
I
one of
feel
the 3
like
heroes of
that's
Knightsbridge,
just not enough
and
mahogany.
partly from the consciousness that I am an amateur antiquarian and cannot presume to deal with
Okay.
times and places
We're
more
taking
remote
them
and more
both.
mysterious. It is
Oh,
not
whoops.
for me to settle the questions between 2 such men as Professor
Average.
Hugg and Sir William Whiskey, as to whether Notting Hill means Notting
Average.
Hill
Yeah, they're both
in allusion
awesome.
to the rich woods which no longer cover it, or whether it is a corruption of Nothing Hill, referring to its reputation among the ancients as an earthly paradise. Winapodkins and Ajasi confessed themselves doubtful about the boundaries
Have a
of West
chair.
Kensington, said to have been traced in the blood of oxen. I need not be ashamed to confess a similar doubt.
Okay, let's get
I will
these
ask you
things
to
in
excuse
there.
me from further history and
Run.
to assist me with
But
your
stay
encouragement
crouched.
in dealing with the problem which faces us today.
Oh, wait.
Is this ancient spirit of the London townships to die
Put
out?
that there since it's going to
Or
be
are
our
omnibus
fishing
conductors
chair.
and policemen
Oops.
to lose altogether
Well, I guess
that
we can
light
leave that
which
closed.
we see so often in their eyes, the dreamy light of old unhappy far-off things and battles long ago, to quote the words of a little-known poet who was a friend of my youth. I have resolved, as I have said, so far as possible, to preserve the eyes of policemen and omnibus conductors in their present dreamy state. Or what is a state without dreams? And the remedy I propose is as follows. Tomorrow morning at 25 minutes past 10,
I'm
if
inside the
heaven
box.
spares my life, I propose to issue a proclamation. It has been the work of my life and is about half finished.
That's
With the
perfect.
assistance of a whiskey soda,
Perfect
I shall
place for a
conclude the other
chair.
half tonight, and my people will receive
See,
it
there's
tomorrow.
my grinder.
All these boroughs
I'm
where you
so
were born
bad at
and hope to lay
organizing.
your bones shall be reinstated
Those are
in
my
their ancient
magic
magnificence.
mushrooms and my cocaine.
Hammersmith, Kensington, Bayswater, Chelsea, Battersea, Clapham, Balham,
Okay.
and 100 others. Each shall immediately build a city wall with gates to be closed at
Floor.
sunset. Each shall have a city guard armed to the teeth. Each shall have a banner, a coat of arms, and if convenient, a gathering cry. I will not enter into the details now. My heart is too full. They will be found in the proclamation itself.
Oops.
You will all, however, be subject to enrollment in the local city guards, to be summoned together by
Okay,
a
go
thing
faster. I
called
gotta
the
get that
tocsin,
food out of there,
the
sir.
meaning of which I am studying in my researches into
Be
history.
real categories. Don't
Personally,
just
I
fuck
believe a
around
tocsin
and
to be
tell
some
me you're a
kind of highly paid
category.
official.
Be a real
If therefore
category,
any of you
okay?
happen to
I
have
will
such a
come
thing
for
as
your
a halberd in the
pets.
house, I should advise you to practice with it in the
Yeah,
garden.
not to hurt them in any way, but
Here,
to bring
he
them to
buried
my
his face
house.
in his handkerchief
Then they'll be my
and hurriedly
pets.
left the platform,
How do you like
overcome
that?
by emotions. The members of the Society for the
What was
Recovery
your
of
new
London
kitty cat's
Antiquities
name?
rose in an
Chris, I can't
indescribable
remember,
state of vagueness.
but I think about
Some
it a
were
lot,
purple with indignation,
and I just hope
an
it's healthy
intellectual
and
few
doing
were
great.
purple with laughter. The great majority
Corb,
hung their heads
yeah.
blank.
Yeah, you
There
give it
remains a
lots of love
tradition
from us.
that one pale face with burning blue eyes remained fixed upon the lecturer, and after the lecture, a
Oh,
red-haired
there's
boy
my water!
ran out
Yay,
of
I
the room.
found my water!
End of Chapter 1, Book 2.
Raven in Romanian. Right on. Have you thought about doing like for YouTube a
This
Romanian
is a LibriVox
tales, you know,
recording.
like not
All
weird
LibriVox
tales,
recordings are
but
in the public domain. For
we
more
were talking about
information
that.
or to volunteer, please visit
It's like I like this. I was just listening to folk tales,
The Napoleon
and
of
stuff.
Notting Hill
Oh, I hope so.
by G.K. Chesterton.
I know they've been done already,
Section
but that
5,
doesn't mean they're
Book 2,
like. Good look
Chapter
at
2.
LibriVox.
The
They're all
Council
done
of
too,
Provost.
but they have
King
lots
got
of
up early this
versions
morning and
because
came down
not
3
all of
steps at a
them are
time to the
great.
school.
You might want to listen to one of
Having
the
eaten
ones
his
that are
breakfast
cooler or
hurriedly,
something.
but with an appetite, he summoned one of the highest officials of the palace
There's my
and
rubber
presented him
hose.
with a shilling.
No wonder I'm so
Go
bad
and
at
buy
this
me,
game.
he said, a shilling paint box, which you will get, unless the mists of time mislead me, in a shop at the corner of the second and dirtier street that leads out of Rochester Row. I have already requested the master
empty
of the
gas. You
Buckhouse
need
to
there.
provide me with the
And
card.
half are intertwined
It
with
seems to me,
Magyar
I
folktales,
fell
which have
within
been
his
covered
department.
more extensive. So, and you can
King was
also
happy
make
all
up
that
your
morning with his
own that'll be
cardboard and his
cooler
paint
than all
box.
theirs put
He
together
was
because
engaged
they're
in
just a
designing
bunch
the
of
uniforms
jerks.
and coats of arms for the various
You
municipalities
tell them
of
I'm
London.
not even sorry I said
They
that.
gave him deep and no inconsiderable thought. He felt the responsibility. I cannot think, he
I
said,
feel
why
a little
people should
responsible,
think the
but
names of
not a
places
lot.
in the country more poetical than those in London. Shallow romantists go away in trains and stop in
Jerks
places
or no,
called Hugby in the
Transylvania
Hole
still
or
ours.
Rocks on the Puddle.
Damn
And all the
right.
time they
You
could,
and me,
if they liked,
Grizz.
go and live
Transylvania's
in a place
true
with the
owners.
divine name of St. John's Wood.
That's how you piss
I've
them
never
off.
been to St. John's. I dare not. I should be afraid of the innumerable
Well, don't
night of
do
fruit
that.
trees. Afraid
You
to
should
come up on
unite.
the blood
Remember,
of the cup
the only
and the
reason
wings of the
people
wings
don't
of the
like
eagle.
each other
But all
is
this
because
to
the
be
governments
imagined by
of the
remaining
world
reverently in
like
the
it
herald
that
train.
way.
And he thoughtfully retouched his design
Right,
for the
Kitty
headdress
Kitty?
of the halberdier
Yeah.
of St. John's
Every
Wood.
time, yeah.
The design
And
in
if it's
black and
working, then you
come
know the
out of pine
government's been
tree
on it
and
for
the
a
plumage
while.
of an eagle. Then he turned to another card.
Stinky
Let us think of
governments.
milder matters, he said.
Right, Kitty?
Lavender Hill. Could any of your glebes and combs
We should
and
let
all the
Kitty
rest
be
of
in
it produce
charge.
so fragrant an idea? Think of a
Right,
mountain
Kitty?
of lavender lifting itself in purple
I
poignancy
have no idea
into
what
the
you're
silver
saying,
skies,
giant human.
and filling men's
Oh
nostrils
wait,
with a new
cats
breath
are
of
supposed to
life,
think that we're
a
actually
purple hill of
cats.
incense. It is true that upon my few excursions
Oh,
of discovery
if
on a
anybody was
half-witted
here for
train,
when I was listening to
I failed
the
to hit the
Scandinavian
precise
folk
spot, but it
tales
must
or
be there.
Swedish folk tales,
Some
I
poet called it
actually
by its
finished
name.
it and it was really good.
There is at least warrant enough for the
Fish
solemn
and
oath
warm
of
sleeping
fluence
spots for
following the
everybody.
botanical
That's
formation
right,
of
Kitty.
lavender,
You got
which I
everybody's
have
vote,
required people to
honey.
wear in the
Yes.
neighborhood of Clapham
She's
Junction.
standing over my mouse
It
hand
is
right
so
now,
everywhere,
just
after all.
telling me
I have
that,
never been actually
telling
to
me how
South Phoenix,
wonderful she is.
but I suppose the scheme of lemons and olives
Thank you,
represent their
Kitty.
austral
You're such a
instincts.
good girl.
I have never visited Parson's Green, or seen either the green or the parson. But surely the pale green shovel hats
I'm
I
so
have designed
excited. I
must
don't
be
know
more
what
or
this is
less in the
for.
spirit.
I think I can put batteries in there to recharge them, or do I need, is it like a battery that keeps my, this thing charged and stuff? That's what it could very well be. I'm not 100%. Oh, cocaine and mushrooms go in here.
Mr. Barker and
The
Mr.
cocaine
Lambert were
and the
not
mushrooms
particularly
go in
surprised
here,
to
go
find a
in
king
here.
sitting on
The
the floor
cocaine
amid a
and the
litter of
mushrooms
watercolor
go in
sketches.
here. Hi,
They
Larry.
were not particularly surprised
I'm doing
because
pretty
the last
good.
time they had called
Finally,
him,
I'll be able to
they had
bury
found
turds in
sitting
my
on the
own
floor
yard
surrounded by a
without
litter
getting
of
arrested
children's
again.
bricks,
That's right,
and the
brother.
time before surrounded by a litter of wholly unsuccessful attempts
Kitty
to
understands
make
that
paper dolls.
sometimes you need to bury a
But the
turd,
trend of the
and you
royal
just can't
infant's
wait for your
remarks,
own yard.
uttered from amid this
Right,
infantile
Kitty?
chaos, was not quite the same
Kitty
affair.
looks at me and says,
For
Papa,
some time they let
you're
him
not
babble
giving me
on,
treats
conscious that
right
his
now.
remarks meant nothing. And
Best
then
thing
a
ever,
horrible
getting ready
thought
for work
began to steal
while
over the
Core
mind of
sings
Jamie
mushrooms
Barker.
and
He
cocaine.
began to
Mushrooms
think
and
that the king's
cocaine, they're
remarks
good for
did
my
not
brain.
mean
I love
nothing.
the
In
mushrooms
God's
and
name,
the
Barker
cocaine.
suddenly volleyed out,
Everybody
startling the
wants to
quiet hall.
share with me
You
all
don't
the
mean that you're really
mushrooms
going
and
to
the
have these city
cocaine.
guards and city walls and things?
I'm just trying to put that idea
I
out
am
there for
indeed,
people to
said
share
the
with
infant in a quiet
me.
voice. Why shouldn't I have them? I have modeled them precisely on
Thank
your
you,
political
Chris.
principles. Do you know
Larry's
what
a
I've done,
DJ,
Barker?
you know.
I behaved like a true Barkerian.
Pretty
But
cool.
perhaps it won't interest you, the account of my Barkerian.
I've been able to hang out at some DJ
Oh,
shows.
go on, cried Barker. The account of my Barkerian conduct, said Auburn.
We're doing good. Look at our house.
Seems not only to interest
It's
you,
got a
but
little
to alarm you.
bong.
Yet it is
Oh my
very
God,
simple.
we're
It
still
merely
not, we're
consists
not stoned
in choosing
again.
all the provosts under the new scheme by the
I
same
just gotta
principle by
constantly
which you have
smoke
caused the
weed.
central despot to be appointed. Each provost of each city under my charter is to be appointed by rotation.
Yeah, that's my
Sleep,
curse.
therefore, my Barker, a rosy sleep. Barker's wild eyes
There you
glittered.
go. We will soon. We
But in
will
God's name,
soon.
don't you see, Quinn,
I
that
have
the
a
thing is quite
buddy
different.
now here in
In the Senate,
town.
it doesn't matter
It's one of
so
the
much,
guys
just
my
because the whole object
wifey
of
takes care
despotism
of. But
is to
we're
get
gonna
some sort of
get
unity.
fishing license and go hang
But
out.
if any
It's
damned
gonna be
parish can
fun.
go to any damned man,
That should
I
stay
see your
here.
difficulty,
Stay
said
close.
King Auburn. You feel that your talents
Oh
may be
no, the
neglected.
mushrooms and cocaine song
Listen,
clipped.
and he rose with immense magnificence.
Thank you,
I
Chris. I
solemnly
think.
give to my new
Maybe
subject,
not
James
thank you.
Barker,
I don't
my
know.
special and splendid favor, the right
You
to
guys crack
override
me
the
up.
obvious text of the charter of the cities, and to be in his own right Lord High Provost.
Oh my
of
goodness,
South
see, I
Kensington.
need all this. How did this get out
And
of
now,
my
my dear
hands?
James, are you all right? Good day. But, began Barker. The audience is
Big Ann Barker.
said the king, smiling.
That's not very nice.
How far
Now I
his
need to
confidence was
sample it
justified,
and put it
would
before my
require a
drops on
somewhat
my
complicated
DJs.
description to explain.
Yes.
The great
Don't want to have it
proclamation
lost
of
to the
charter
wind.
of the
Well,
free
yeah.
cities appeared
I'm
in
pretty
due
damn
course that
talented,
morning,
that's for
and
sure.
was posted by gilt stickers all over the front of the palace. The king assisting them with animated directions and standing in the middle of the road with his head on one
Yes!
side, contemplating the
You
result.
guys are crazy.
It was also carried up and down the main thoroughfares by sandwich men, and the king was with difficulty restrained from going out in that capacity himself, being in fact
Yes.
found by the groom of the stole
We're doing
Captain
good, guys.
struggling between two boards.
We need a
His
TV.
excitement had positively to be quieted,
Oops,
like that
exit.
of a child. The reception
I keep
which the
forgetting, it
charter
makes
of
me
the cities
scared.
met at the
Dude, the
hands of
crowds would
public
lose their shit with
has been perfectly described
that.
as mixed.
Yes, Chris.
In one sense,
That's
it
some
was
very
popular
positive
enough.
thinking.
In many happy homes, that remarkable legal document was read aloud on winter evenings amid uproarious appreciation, when everything had been learnt by heart from that quaint but immortal
Okay.
old classic, Mr. W. W. Jacobs. But when it was discovered that the king
These
had
damn,
every
all these
intention of
chairs and
seriously
stuff.
requiring the provisions to be carried out, of insisting that the
You do
grotesque
amazing at a
slaves with their
rave. That's
tocsin and
right.
city guards
Oh my
should really
goodness.
come into existence, things were thrown into a far
I
angrier
shouldn't have, I should
confusion.
have been more picky.
Londoners had no particular objection to the king making a fool of himself, but they became indignant when it became evident he wished to
Oh,
make fools of them, and protests began to come in. The Lord High Provost of the good and
oops.
valiant city of West Kensington wrote a respectful letter to the
What
king
is it,
explaining that
kitty?
upon state occasions it would of course be his duty to observe what formalities the king thought proper, but that it was really awkward for a decent householder not to be allowed to go out and put a postcard in a pillar box without being escorted by 5 heralds, who announced with formal cries and blasts of a trumpet that the Lord High Provost
Wait.
desired to catch the post. The Lord High Provost of North Kensington, who was a prosperous draper, wrote a curt business
Hey,
note, like a man complaining of a
put
railway
all that in
company,
there. Give me my water
stating that a
back.
definite
This is how you lose
inconvenience
your
had been
water.
caused him by the presence of the
Then we
halberdiers,
need to do a
whom
channel
he had to
song.
take with him everywhere.
A channel song
When
with it.
attempting to
What's your
catch an
channel
omnibus to
about?
the city,
Mushrooms and
he had found
cocaine are
that
good
while
for my
one way had
brain.
been found for himself, the halberdiers had
They're
been busy
probably good
getting
for
into the
my
vehicle,
brain. We
believing
don't know.
theirs
Science is saying, yeah,
The
Travis is
Lord High
right. Those
Provost
are
of the Shepherd's
awesome.
Bush said his wife did not like
But,
men
you
hanging
know,
around the kitchen.
I
The
can't
king
do
was
anything
always
with these
delighted to listen
things.
to these grievances, delivering lenient and kingly answers, but as he always insisted, as the absolute sine qua non, that verbal complaint should be presented to him with the fullest pomp of trumpets, plumes, and halberds, only a few resolute spirits were
Okay.
prepared to run the gauntlet of the little boys in the street. Among these, however, was prominent the abrupt and business-like gentleman who ruled North Kensington. As he had before long occasion to interview the king
Wait,
about a matter wider and
I
even
got an
more
idea.
urgent than the problem of the
Wait,
halberdiers
you're this
and the
one.
omnibus, this was the great
Wait,
question
this one.
which then and for
Damn
long afterwards brought a stir to the blood
it.
and a flush to the cheek of all the speculative builders and
Shrooms,
house
maybe.
agents, from Shepherd's
Oh,
Bush to the Marble Arch, and from Westbourne Grove to High
cocaine
Street,
you do
Kensington.
not want in your brain. Trust me. Oh,
Encouraged the good
yeah.
affair of the improvements in
Okay,
Notting
I
Hill.
don't know if I told you guys my
The
cocaine
scheme was
story, but
conducted chiefly by Mr.
when
Brooke,
I was a kid,
the abrupt
I
North
got
Kensington
my
maid,
nasal
and by
passages
Mr.
widened,
Wilson,
and they gave me
the
dental
provost of
cocaine
Bayswater.
in the
A great
process, and then the
thoroughfare was to be
insurance
driven
didn't
through
work,
3
so I had
boroughs,
to go
through
home.
West Kensington, North
So
Kensington, and Notting Hill,
I'm on,
opening at one end
it's
into
like
Hammersmith
2
Broadway
big
and the other into Westbourne Grove.
gauzes just
The
dipped in the
negotiations,
cocaine
buying,
liquid
selling,
and put in my
bullying, and
nose, and I
bribing
was
took
so
10
fucking
years,
high.
and by the end of
And
it
for
Brooke, who
hours,
had
it was
conducted them
amazing
almost
and
single-handed,
fun, and
had
I
proved himself
recommend it for
a
everyone.
man of the
But
strongest type of material energy and
when
material
my
diplomacy.
friends came around and were like, "We
And
got
just as his
cocaine," I
splendid
was like,
patience
"Well,
and more
that
splendid
cocaine is
impatience had
garbage, and you
finally
should
brought him
probably not be
victory,
smoking it because
when
it's
workmen
not,
were
or
already
snorting
demolishing
it or
houses and
smoking it or
walls
whatever
along
you're
the
doing
great
with it
line from
because
Hammersmith,
gross."
a sudden obstacle appeared that
Yeah.
had neither been reckoned with nor dreamed of. A small and strange obstacle which, like a speck of grit
Well, it
in a
was
great
dental
machine,
cocaine. It was all
jarred
medical.
the whole
I
vast
didn't.
scheme and brought it
It
to a
was really
standstill.
interesting because he
And
had to
Mr. Brooke
break
the
my
draper,
nose.
getting with great impatience into his robes of
It
office
was
and
weird.
summoning with indescribable disgust his halberdiers, hurried over to speak to the king. 10 years had not tired the king
Can
of
I
his
get
joke.
some?
There were still new faces to be seen looking out from the symbolic headgears he had designed, gazing
That's
at
a
him from
carpet?
amid the pastoral ribbons of Shepherd's Bush,
Apparently, that's a
or
curly
from under the
carpet.
somber hoods of the Blackfriars
All
Road.
right, we'll be back. We're not done
And
with
the
you
interview
yet.
which was promised him with the provost of North Kensington he
9
anticipated with a
boxes.
particular pleasure, for he never really enjoyed, he said, the full richness of the medieval garments, unless the people compelled to
It was
wear them
probably,
in
oh
very
no,
green
Grizz, this is,
businesslike.
he was so
Mr.
proud of
Lowe
himself
was
when he
Lowe.
was showing it to
At the
me.
king's
He's
command,
like,
the
this
door
is
of the
dental
audience chamber was
cocaine,
thrown open,
the
and
purest
herald
form
appeared
of
in the purple
cocaine you
colours
can
of
ever
Mr. Buck's
have. And he was
Commonwealth,
just so proud,
emblazoned with
so
the great
proud of
eagle,
himself. And I was
which the
just like,
king had
sweet,
attributed to
dude.
North Kensington. in vague reminiscence of Russia, for he always insisted on regarding North Kensington as some kind of semi-Arctic neighborhood.
Oh, that was
The herald
awesome.
announced that the provost of that city desired audience of the king. "From North Kensington," said the king, rising graciously. "What news does he bring from that land of high hills and fair women? He is welcome." The herald advanced into the room and was immediately followed by 12 guards clad in
But it
purple,
was good that
who
I
were
had
followed
that
by an
because I
attendant
wasn't
bearing the
interested
banner of
in
the
the
eagle,
illegal
who was
cocaine when my
followed by
friends were
another
getting into
attendant
that.
bearing the keys of
So
the
it was
city
for the
upon his
good.
cushion,
It was for the
and
good of
was
all of
followed by Mr.
humanity.
Buck in a great hurry. When the king saw his strong animal face and steady eyes, he knew that he was in the presence of a great man of business, and consciously braced himself.
I wonder.
"Well, well," he said
In
cheerily,
that
coming
case,
down
I'm
2 or 3
all
steps
lost for
toward
words.
Diaz, and
Yeah,
striking his
that
hands
was just
lightly together.
crazy because I was
"I
just a little
am glad
kid.
to see
I
you.
was like,
Never mind, never mind.
I
Ceremony
don't
is
think I
not
was
everything."
15 yet. I might have been
"I don't
like
understand,
13
your
even.
majesty,"
I don't
said the
know.
provost
Oops.
stolidly. Never mind," said the king
See if
gaily.
we can
"A
install
knowledge
that.
of courts is by no means an unmixed merit. You will do it next time, no doubt." The man of business looked at him sulkily from
Cross your
under his
fingers.
black brows, and said again, without show of civility, "I don't follow you." "Well, well," replied the king good-naturedly. "If you ask me, I don't mind telling you. Not because I myself attach any importance to these forms in comparison with the honest heart, but
I don't think it works.
it is usual, that is all, for a man, when entering the presence of royalty, to lie down on his back on the floor, and elevating his feet towards heaven, as the source of royal power, to say 3 times, 'Monarchical institutions improve the manners.'
I think we broke
But
it.
there you are. Such pomp is far less and truly dignified than your simple kindness." The provost's face was red with anger, and he
Had my first
maintained
cigarette at
silence.
15. Oh yeah, man,
"And
I'm
now,"
with
said the
you.
king lightly,
I
and with
think
the
I had my. I
exasperating
didn't
air of a
start
man
smoking
smoking a
until I
cigar,
was like
"what delightful
17.
weather we are having! You must find your official robes warm, my lord. I designed them for
Shit
your
that I did
most
as a kid.
snowbound
Oh
lady.
yeah, that's
They are
100%.
as hot as hell," said
I've
Buck
done a lot
gratefully.
of
"I came
crazy
here on
stuff, and
business."
like I said, some of it was doctor
"Right," said the
approved.
king, nodding a great number of times with quite unmeaning solemnity. "Right. Business, as the sad,
Crazy.
glad old Persian said, is business. Be punctual, rise early, point the pen to the shoulder, for
Okay,
you
what do
know
we
not
got
whence you
going?
come, nor why.
It's
Point the
fine.
pen to
It's
the shoulder, for you
medicinal.
know not where you go,
Exactly.
nor where."
Look at that. That's so
The provost
comfy.
pulled a number of papers from his pocket and
Oops,
savagely
exit.
flapped them open. "Your majesty may have heard," he began
Kind of
sarcastically, "of
giving up on the
Hammersmith and a
rest of
thing called
those.
a road. We have been at work 10 years, buying property and getting compulsory powers and fixing compensation and squaring vested interests, and now, at the very end, the thing is stopped by a fool. Old Prout, who was provost of Notting
Oops.
Hill, was a businessman, and we dealt with him quite satisfactorily.
Ah, we
But he's
missed it.
dead, and the cursed lot has fallen on a young man named Wayne, who's up to some game that's perfectly incomprehensible to me. We offer him a better
Medicinal
price
grade
than
does not
anyone
make
could
it
ever
legal.
dreamt
Oh
of,
no, it
but
was
he
just
won't let
legal
the
for
road go
me at the
through,
time
and his counsel
because
seems
I
to be
was
backing him up.
getting treated by
It's
a doctor.
midsummer madness." The king, who was rather
That was
inattentively
funny.
engaged in drawing the provost's nose with his finger on the window pane,
It was cool because they
heard
were
the
like, "You
last
want me to
2
call your
words.
parents and get you a
"What
ride
a
home?" I'm like,
perfect
"Oh no, I have some
nonsense," he
friends that
said.
live nearby."
"Midsummer madness.
So I went over to my
The
friend's
chief
house and
point
I was
is,"
just like
continued
bouncing
Buck
off the
doggedly,
walls.
"that the
It
only
was
part that
awesome.
is really in question is one dirty little street, Pump Street. A street with nothing in it
This is a
but a
big
public
jump.
house and a penny toy shop and that sort of thing.
I think we're
All
dying.
the respectable people of Notting Hill have accepted our compensation, but the ineffable Wayne sticks out over Pump Street, says he's provost of Notting Hill.
I
He's
should
only
probably get rid of
provost of
these
Pump
giant
Street."
trucks. God damn it.
"A good thought," replied Auberon. "I like the idea of a provost of Pump Street. Why not let him alone?" "And drop the whole scheme?" cried out Buck, with a burst of brutal spirit. "I'll be
Oh,
damned
it
if
was
we...
good. It was
No,
amazing.
I'm for sending in workmen to
So
pull it
good, in
down
fact,
without
that I
warning."
never wanted to do real,
"Strike for the poor
or,
legal?" cried the king, hot with
the
historical
others.
associations. "I'll tell you what it is," said Buck,
All
losing
right.
his temper altogether. "If your majesty
Close.
would spend less time in insulting respectable people with your silly coats of arms, and more time over the
Let's
business of
see.
the
I think
nation..."
he's dead. I think that guy
The king's
died.
brow wrinkled thoughtfully. "The situation is not bad," he said. the haughty burgher defying the king in his own palace. The
I
burgher
think that
said
guy
should be thrown
died.
back and the right arm extended. The left arm may be lifted toward heavens, but that I leave to your private religious sentiment. I have sunk back in this chair stricken with baffled fury. Now again,
I
please.
think I drink and smoke heavily
Phelps
enough to
now
not
openly
need
indulged.
anything
But
else.
before he could
Yes.
speak,
Well,
another
you
herald appeared at
be
the door.
careful. Those are two bad
The
things
Lord
for you
High
that don't do
Provost of
anything
Bayswater,
good.
he said, desires an audience. Admit him,
And
said
you know what
Alderman.
Uncle
This is
Korundgen
the
wants you
jolly
all to live long and
The
prosperous
halberdiers of
lives.
Bayswater wore a prevailing uniform of green, and the banner which was born after them was emblazoned with a green bay
So
wreath
prosperous,
on
in
silver
fact, that
ground.
you're able to
Mr.
come and
King
visit me
finished his
and take me
researches with a
fishing.
bottle of champagne and discovered it to be the quaint old cunning cognizance of the city of
Okay,
Lisbon.
continue. Let's see
It
if
is a
this
fit
works.
symbol, said
That's
the
so
king,
fucking
that
loud, you
immortal bay
asshole
wreath.
game.
Fulham may seek for wealth, and Kensington for
That's
art,
why
but
I'm saying
when
these are
did the
bad
men of
enough. No
Bayswater
need
care
to
for
add
anything but
stuff,
glory?
ass some
Immediately behind the banner,
stuff on
and
top. I
almost
know.
completely hidden by it, came the
It works
provost of
as
the
ass
city,
too, though.
clad in splendid robes of green
Yeah, we
and
don't need all that
white
extra
fur,
stuff.
and crowned
Let's see
with
what
bay.
happened.
He was an anxious little man with red whiskers,
Oh
originally
my
the
goodness!
owner of a small
We're
sweetstuff
alive!
shop. Our cousin of Bayswater, said the king with
What do you
delight.
think, kitty?
What can we get for you? The king was heard also distinctly to mutter, cold beef, cold ham, cold chicken, his voice dying into silence. I came to see your majesty, said the provost of Bayswater.
Look, another one of those things. I
About
like the
that
big
bounty
giant
you're
truck,
after.
though.
I have just been explaining the situation to his majesty, said Puff, curtly, but recovering his civility. I am not sure, however, whether his majesty knows
No?
how much the matter affects you also. It affects both of us, you see, your majesty, as this scheme has started for the benefit
It's
of
just
the whole
open?
neighborhood. So, Mr.
Okay.
Will and me, we put our heads together. The king clasped his hands. Perfect, he cried in ecstasy. Your heads together, I can see it. Can't you do it now?
Oh
Do
my
it
goodness,
now.
a bug. Oh, that's so cute.
A smothered sound of amusement appeared to come from the halberdiers, but Mr. Wilson looked nearly bewildered and sober.
And you
Nearly diabolical.
do boom noises.
I
Nearly cut
suppose he
myself. I'm
began
sorry.
bitterly.
I blame this
Struck him with a
game.
gesture of
Like I
dismay.
was saying, I was just
Hush, he
complaining
said.
about those
I
things.
think I hear
Don't
someone
do
else coming.
that.
I seem to hear another
None of the
herald,
rest of the
herald,
game
whose
do I
boots
have set
creak.
to be that loud.
And as he spoke,
That's
another
the
voice
game's
cried
choice.
From the doorway.
Oh,
The Lord
bad
High
choice.
Provost of
I'll
South
burn this.
Kensington desires an audience. The
Oops.
Lord High Provost of South Kensington, cried the king. Why, that is my old friend James Barker.
You
Does
need
he
to
want
settle
it?
down.
If the tender memories of friendship have not grown misty, I fancy he wants something
Yeah.
for himself. Probably money. How are
Settle
you, James?
down.
Mr. James Barker, whose guard was
Did you hear
attired
that
in
guy?
splendid
He's like
blue,
having
whose
some
blue banner
real
bore 3
issues.
gold birds singing, rushed in his blue and gold robes into the room.
Why in a
the
bookstore?
absurdity
Find
of
the
all addresses,
pharmacy.
it was worth noticing that he carried his
I
banner
gotta get the
everywhere.
medicinal grade
Though
books
he
first.
loathed it as much as any of them, he was a gentleman, and a very handsome man, and could not help unconsciously wearing even his preposterous robe as it should be worn. He spoke quickly, but with a slight initial hesitation he
Poor
always
dead
showed
guy.
in addressing
Oh
the
my
king,
goodness.
to suppress
Italian
any
food.
impulse to address his old acquaintance in the old way. Your Majesty, pray forgive my intrusion. It is about this man in
Oh, and I need these
I see you have
magazines
up
and
here,
stuff
you
so
have
I can
probably
make
heard that it is
more
necessary.
joints.
The king swept his eyes anxiously round the room, which now blazed with the trappings of 3 cities. There is one thing necessary, he said. Yes, your majesty, said Mr. Wilson of Bayswater, a little eager. What does your
Finders
majesty think
keepers.
necessary? A little yellow, said the king firmly.
Damn it.
Send for the provost of West Kensington. Amid some materialistic
Ooh,
protests,
Harryfoot.
he was sent for, and arrived with his
You need
yellow
the Harryfoot
halberdiers and
book.
his saffron robes.
Smoky
his
pages
forehead
with
with
ink on it.
his
Yeah, I would
After all,
never do
placed
that
as he
in real
was, he
life.
had a good deal to say on the matter. Welcome,
I
West
see,
Kensington,
I
said the
remember
king. I
like
have long wished
my
to see
first
you,
few
touching that matter
High
of the
Times
Hammersmith
magazines,
to the south of the
and I
Rankin
was reading
Hills.
how they made
Will you
spliffs
hold it
with just
truly from the
any
provost
piece of
of
paper
Hammersmith?
they could find,
You have
newspaper, all
only
kinds
to
of
do it
stuff.
homage by
I'm
putting
like,
his
that's
left arm
fucking
in his
disgusting.
overcoat and then marching home
I would
instead.
never do that.
No, your majesty, I'd rather not, said the provost of West
Oh
Kensington, who
yeah.
was a pale young man with a fair mustache and whiskers, who kept the successful dairy.
I think I
The
have that
king
one.
struck him heartily on the shoulder. "Ah, the fierce
Yeah.
old West Kensington blood," he said. "They are not wise who ask it to do homage." Then he glanced again round the room. It was full of a roaring sunset of color, and
At
he enjoyed
least
the
the
sight.
smoke go down
Possible to so
smooth.
much
Oh
more. The sight
yeah.
of his
You
own
tell him,
rooms,
Chris.
moving and blazing before him, and the
That's
foreground
the
of the
good
yellow
stuff.
West Kensington liveries outlined itself against the dark
Damn
blue
it.
draperies of the South Kensington.
I'm laughing
The
too
crests
hard to
of
pay
these again
attention.
brightened suddenly into green as the almost woodland colors of Bayswater rose behind them, and over
See if
and
we can
behind
find some
all the
zombies
great purple plumes
upstairs.
of North Kensington showed almost funereal
I
and
like
black.
being a fisherman. I'm nowhere near
"There is
as
something
worried as
lacking,"
I
said the
usually
king.
am being
"Something
a
lacking. What
burglar.
can... There it is.
That's kind of
There
weird.
it is." In the
Ooh,
doorway had appeared a
dancing.
new figure, a
Oh, I don't
herald in
want two
flaming
dancing
red.
books.
He cried in a loud but unemotional voice, "The Lord High Provost of Notting Hill desires an audience." End of
Carving.
chapter 2, book 2.
Mine now. I like the little talky things above his head. You're a fishy man. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. I have +1 to
This is a
butchering, +3 to
recording.
fishing, and +1
All
to
LibriVox
foraging.
recordings are in the public domain.
I like pop
For
music.
more information
Think about
or to
pop music.
volunteer,
For some reason, I
please
don't like
visit
rhythm and blues
LibriVox.org.
or soul music. I don't know why not. He's probably a
The
racist.
Napoleon of Notting
No,
Hill
he's not.
by
Because his name's
G.K.
T-Bone. He
Chesterton.
can't be.
Section 6, Book 2,
I'll grab that
Chapter
just in
3.
case.
Enter a Lunatic. The King of the Fairies,
Oh.
who was, it is to be presumed, the godfather of King Oberon, must
Fairies
have been
bad.
very
Go
favorable on this
round.
particular day to his fantastic godchild. For with the entrance of the guard of the Provost of
Edibles
Notting
for
Hill,
dummies.
there was a certain more or less inexplicable addition to his delight.
This is
The
awesome.
wretched navvies and sandwich men who carried the colors of Bayswater or
I
South
see you out
Kensington,
there.
engaged merely for the day to satisfy the royal hobby, slouched into the room with a comparative hang-dog air, and a great part of the king's intellectual pleasure consisted in the contrast between the arrogance of their swords and feathers and the meek misery of their
Picture
faces.
book.
But these Notting Hill halberdiers in their red
There was this old
tunics
geezer who
dotted
used
with gold
to come
had the
work
air
at
rather
our
of an
vineyard
absurd
when we
gravity.
had one. Dad would
They
buy him
seemed,
a
so to
pack of
speak,
cigs a
to be
day. He'd
taking
rip
part
out
in
the
the joke.
cigarettes and
They
make his
marched
own
in
with the
even
newspaper,
position and
basically
almost
stretching
startling
them out.
dignity
Oh
of
my
this.
goodness. Those
They
poor
carried a yellow
lungs.
banner with a great red lion,
Everything is
named by
edible
the
if you're
king
brave
as
enough.
the Notting
That's
Hill
for
emblem,
sure.
after
Or if
a
you break
small
it down
public
into
house
small
in the
enough
neighborhood,
pieces.
which he once frequented.
Maybe.
Between the two lines of his followers,
Sounds
there
reasonable.
advanced towards the king a tall, red-haired young man with high features
See, look at
and
these.
bold blue
Poor
eyes.
comfort to sleep in.
He would have been called handsome,
They're not fancy.
but that
Those
a
chairs
certain
aren't fancy.
undefinable air
Those
of
chairs
his
are
nose
crap.
being too big for his face, and his feet for his legs, gave him a look of awkwardness and extreme youth. His robes were red, according to the king's heraldry, and alone among the provosts he was girt with a great sword. This was Adam Wayne, the intractable provost of Notting Hill. The king flung himself back in his chair and rubbed his hands. "What a day, what a day," he said to himself. "Now there'll be a row. I'd no idea it would be such fun
Ooh,
as it
green
is.
shoes.
These provosts are so very indignant, so very reasonable, so very right. This fellow, by the look in his eyes, is even more indignant than the rest. No sign in those large blue eyes, at any rate, of ever having heard of a joke. He'll remonstrate with the others, and they'll remonstrate with him,
All
and
right.
they'll all make themselves sumptuously
I was so
happy
glad when
remonstrating with
it
me.
freaked out, and I was for
Welcome, my
sure
lord,
that we'd
said
lost
I.
the save.
What
It
news
would all
from the
be
hill of 100
crazy.
legs? What have you for the ear of your king?
I didn't want to lose the save because this
I
is
know
the
that
first one
troubles
I've had a
have arisen
giant
from
truck
you and
in.
these others, our cousins. These troubles it shall be our pride to compose. And I doubt not, and cannot doubt, that your love for me is not less tender, no less ardent.
I don't know
than
where to
theirs.
go though. I don't want to live here.
Mr.
This is a
Buck made
horrible
bitter
place.
face, and James Barker's nostrils curled. Wilson began to giggle faintly, and the provost of the West Kensington followed in a smothered way, but the big blue eyes of Adam Wayne never changed, and he called out in an odd, boyish voice down the hall, "I bring homage to my king. I bring him the only thing I have, my sword." And with a great gesture he flung it down on the ground and knelt on one knee behind it. There was a dead silence. I beg your pardon, said the king blankly. You speak well, sire, said Adam Wayne, as you ever speak when you
Woohoo!
say that my love is not less than the love of these.
Dog toys!
Small would it be if it were not more. For I am the heir of your scheme, the child of the great charter.
I don't know if I want
I
those
stand here
dishes.
for
I
the
think I
rights
want
the
these
charter gave me,
dishes.
and I swear by your sacred crown that where I stand
Can't hurt
fast.
to have a couple leashes, I think.
The eyes of all 5 men stood out of their heads. Then Buck said in his jolly, jarring voice, "Is the whole world mad?" The king sprang to his feet, and his eyes blazed. "Yes," he cried in a voice of exultation, "the whole world is mad. But Adam
Everything,
Wayne,
but I have to hop
it is
along to
true as
work,
death
have a
what I
great
told
stream,
you
and
long
poke me
ago,
once in a
King
while
Parker.
to the Discord,
Seriously
old
sends
man.
men
You got a
mad.
deal,
You are
okay?
mad because
You have a
care for
wonderful day at
politics.
work.
As mad
Oh
as
my
a man
goodness,
who
there's a
collects
kitty,
tram tickets.
kitty one,
Buck is
kitty
mad because he
one.
cares for money, and mad as a man who lives on opium. Wilson is mad because he thinks himself right, as mad as a man who thinks himself God Almighty.
I'm
The
as mad as
fellow
a
of West
man who
Kensington
thinks
is
himself
mad because he
smellier than
thinks
a
he is
gerbil.
respectable, as mad
I'm
as
a
a man
man who
who
blah
thinks
blah
he is
blah
a
blah
chicken.
thinks that it's blah blah blah
All
blah.
men are mad but
You're
the
all
poorest, who
stupid
cares
if you
for
ask
nothing
me.
and possesses
It's going to be
everything.
very warm today, so
I thought
sweat
that there was only
galore.
one
Oh
humorist
my
in England.
goodness, that's no
Fools,
good.
dolts,
It's probably going to
open your
sprinkle
pals'
here in
eyes.
Montana
There are
and be
two.
nice and cool.
In Notting Hill, in that unpromising elevation,
Well, that's just
there
because
has
we're
been
better
born
than the
an
rest of the
artist.
world that's
You
dying.
thought to spoil my joke and bully me out of
I
it by
told people
becoming
in the
more and
80s,
more
but
modern,
nobody
more
listened.
and more practical, more and more bustling and rational.
Send some of that
Oh, what
sprinkle
a feast
over.
it
I wish
was
I
to answer you
could.
by becoming
I
more and
wish
more
I
august,
could. But
more
nobody
and more
listened to me
gracious,
in the
more
80s.
and more ancient and mellow. But this lad has seen
Me
how
or
to
all
blow
the
me
other
out.
people.
He has answered me back vaunt for vaunt, rhetoric for rhetoric.
Chew
He has
toys.
lifted the only shield I cannot break, the shield of an impenetrable pomposity. Listen to him. You have come, my lord, about Pump
Oops.
Street,
I got so much dog food.
about
I
the
love
city of
this. I
Notting
forgot
Hill,
about that.
answered
Well,
Wayne
this is one of
proudly,
the new
of
little
which Pump
buildings, but it's a
Street is a
little
living and
pet
rejoicing
store.
part.
I wish there was
Not a
pets
very
over
large
here
part,
that
said
I
Barker
could get.
contemptuously. That which is large enough for the rich to covet, said Wayne, drawing up his head, is large enough for the poor to defend. The king slapped both his legs and waved his feet for a second in the air. Every respectable person in Notting Hill, cut in Buck with cold, coarse voice, is for us and against you. I have plenty of friends in Notting Hill.
Excuse me.
Your friends are those who have taken your gold for other men's hearthstones, my lord.
Ah.
said Wayne.
You know,
I
it's
can
not
well
too
believe
late,
they are your
humanity.
friends.
We could save the
They
planet
never sold dirty
to
toys
be make
anyhow,
it
said Buck,
keep
laughing
it,
shortly.
where a place where
They've
we'd
sold
want to
dirtier
live.
things, said Wayne calmly. They have
We
sold
could do that.
themselves. It's no
But
good,
you'd
my
have to
buckling,
put
said the
me
king,
in
rolling
charge.
about on his chair. You can't cope with this chivalrous eloquence. You can't cope
And
with
you
an
can't
artist.
cope with my
You can't cope
chivalrous
with the humorist
eloquence.
of Notting Hill. Oh,
Right, kitty?
non-humanitus, that
Fuck
I have
yeah,
lived
Papa.
to see this day.
You're eloquent and shit.
Oh, Wayne, you stand firm.
Motherfuckers.
Let them wait and see, said Wayne. If I stood firm before, do you think I shall weaken now that I have seen the face of the king?
Maybe.
For I fight for something greater, if greater there can be, than the hearthstones of my people and the lordship of the lion. I fight for your royal vision, for the great dream you dreamt, of the League of the Free Cities. If you had given me this liberty, if I had been a beggar and you had flung me a coin, if I had been a peasant in a dance and you had flung me a favor, do you think I would have let it be taken by any ruffians on the road? This leadership and liberty of Notting Hill is a gift from your majesty,
Damn
and
it.
if it is taken from me by God, it shall be taken in a battle, and the noise of that battle shall be heard in the flats of Chelsea and in the studios of St. John's Woods. It is too much.
Thank you for the nice TV.
Nature is weak. I must speak to you, brother artist, without further disguise. Let me ask you a solemn question.
I don't want your little
Adam
Franklin
Wayne,
car.
Lord High Provost of Notting Hill. Don't you
Whoa!
think it's splendid? Splendid, cried Adam Wayne. It has the splendor of God. Bold out again, said the king. You will keep up the pose.
Fucking
Funny,
nails.
of course, it is
Oh!
serious, but seriously, isn't it funny? What? Asked Wayne with the eyes of a baby. Hang it all, don't play anymore. The whole business, the charter of the cities, isn't it immense?
You tell him,
Immense
baby
is
eyes.
no unworthy word for that glorious design.
Is that an
Oh, hang
insult?
you, but of course
Baby
I see.
eyes?
You want me to clear the
Maybe if
room
you
of
had
these
baby
reasonable sounds.
toes.
You want
I
me
don't
to
know, but
humor us
that'd be
alone together.
cute.
Leave us,
I don't
gentlemen.
understand.
Buck threw a sour look at Barker and a sullen signal.
Yes, open.
The whole pageant of blue and
Oh,
green,
hey,
of red and
yeah.
gold and purple, rolled out of the room, leaving only two in the great hall. The king sitting in his seat on the dais, and the red-clad figure still kneeling on the floor before his fallen sword. The king bounded down
Someone's
the steps
knocking,
and
but they
smacked
can't
Provo
come
Wayne on the back.
in. Oh my
Before the
goodness.
stars
Is
were
that
made, he
it's a
cried,
blue
we were made for
fox?
each other. It is too beautiful.
I'm just
Think
so
of the valiant
excited.
independence of Pump Street. That is the real thing. It is the deification of the ludicrous. The kneeling figure sprang to his feet with a fierce stagger. Ludicrous, he cried with a fiery face. Oh, come, come, said the king impatiently, you needn't keep it up with me. The augurs must wink sometimes from sheer fatigue of the eyelids. Let us enjoy this for a half an hour, not as actors, but as dramatic critics. Isn't it a joke?
I think we got enough
Adam
shit out
Wayne
here.
looked down like a boy and answered in a constrained voice, I
Look at
do
that
not
place.
understand your majesty. I cannot believe that while I fight for your royal charter, your majesty deserts me for these dogs of the gold hunt. Oh, damn you, but what's this? What's the devil's this? The king stared into the young provost's face, and in the twilight of the room began to see that his face was quite white and his lips shaking. What in God's name is the matter? Cried Auburn, holding his wrist. Wayne flung back his face, and the tears were shining out. I am only a boy, he said, but it is true. I would paint the red lion on my shield if I had only my blood.
I would paint the
King
blue
Auburn
line.
dropped the hand
If you
and
really
stood
meant
without
it, you'd
stirring
paint a
an
blue
eyelid.
line with your blood.
My God in heaven, he said, is it
Good luck
possible
with
that
that,
there is
Mr.
within the four
Fancy
seas of
Blood
Britain
Drawer.
a man who takes Notting Hill seriously? And my God in heaven, said Wayne passionately, is it possible that there is within the four seas of Britain a man who does not take it seriously? The king said nothing, but merely went back up the steps of the dais like a man dazed. He fell back in his chair
Cooler
again
boy,
and kicked
what are
his
you
heels.
doing over there?
If
You
this
think
sort of
Papa
thing
gonna
is to
get
go
you
on,
more
he said
treats?
weakly, I shall begin to doubt the superiority of art to life. In heaven's name, do not play with me. Do you
There
really
we
mean that
go.
you are, God
Got
help me,
TV.
a
It'll
Notting Hill
put the
patriot,
mirror
that you
over.
are? Wayne made a violent gesture, and the king soothed him wildly. All right, I see you are.
Can I put it on
Let me
those?
take it in. Do you really propose to fight these modern improvers with their boards and inspectors and surveyors and all the rest of them?
Cocaine. I
Are
need to
they so
resupply some coca
terrible?
plant
Asked
seeds
Wayne
before I head
scornfully.
out. Oh my goodness.
The king
You
continued to
maniac.
stare at him as if he were a human curiosity. And I suppose, he said, that you think that the dentists and small tradesmen and maiden ladies who inhabit Notting Hill will rally with war hymns to your standard? If they have blood, they will, said the
I
provost.
got so many key rings.
And I suppose, said the king, with his head back among the cushions, that it never crossed your mind that his
None of
voice
them even
seemed to lose
have any
itself
keys that I
luxuriantly.
use.
Never crossed your mind that anyone ever thought that the idea of Notting Hill idealism was slightly ridiculous?
Let's see.
Of course they think so, said
I'm gonna
Wayne.
keep the kitty one.
What was the meaning of
For
mounting
now.
the prophets? Where, asked the king, leaned forward, where in heaven's name did you get this miraculously insane idea? You have been my tutor, sire, said the provost, in all that is high and honorable.
I'm pretty high. I could be higher.
It was your majesty who first stirred my dim patriotism into flame, 10 years ago when I was a boy. I am only 19. I was playing on the slope of Pump Street with a wooden sword and a paper helmet, dreaming of great wars in an angry trance. I struck out with my sword and
you're all
stood
done.
petrified, for I saw that
Maybe
I
I
had
should
struck
put
you, sire, my king,
this actual
as you wandered
food
in noble secrecy,
in the
watching over your
freezer.
people's welfare. But I need have had no fear. Then I was taught
We
to
could get some
understand
dog food
cleanliness.
for the dog.
You neither shrank nor
I don't know.
frowned.
It's probably going to
You
be
summoned
way
no guard
happier
to
if I
invoke
give
no
him
punishments. but in august and burning words which are written in my soul, never to be erased. You told me to turn my sword against the enemies of my inviolate city. Like a priest pointing to the altar, you pointed to the hill of Notting. So long, you said, as you are ready to die
I'm
for the
not high
sacred mountain,
again?
even if it were
Yeah,
ringed
that
with
needs
all
to
the
be
armies of
changed. This is
Bayswater.
ridiculous. This
I
doesn't
have not
understand
forgotten the
what a
words,
24-hour
and I
game
have
day
reason
is.
now to remember them,
I wish I
for
could
the hour is
change
come and the
things,
crown of
settings
diplomacy.
within
The
the
sacred hill
game.
is ringed with the armies of Bayswater, and I
I
am
don't
ready
want to
to
start
die.
over.
The king was lying back in his chair, a kind of wreck. Oh, Lord, 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 he murmured. What a life, what a life. All my work. I seem to have done it all. So you're the red-haired boy that hit me in the waistcoat. What have I done? God, what have I done?
None yet?
I thought I would have a joke. I have created a passion. I tried to compose a burlesque, and it seems to be turning halfway through into an epic. What is to be done with such a world? In the Lord's name, wasn't the joke broad and bold enough? I abandoned my subtle humor to amuse you, and I seem to have brought tears to your eyes. What's to be done with people when you write a pantomime for them, call the sausages classic festoons and the policeman cut in two a tragedy of public duty? But why am I talking? Why am I asking questions of a nice young gentleman who is totally mad? What is the
Oops,
good of it?
exit.
What is the good of anything? Oh Lord, oh Lord. Suddenly he pulled
There's a
himself up.
puppy!
Don't you really think the sacred Notting Hill at all absurd?
I don't
Absurd?
really want
Asked
one.
Ford blankly. Why should I? The king stared back, equally blank. I beg your pardon, he said. Notting Hill, said the provost simply, is a rise or high ground of the common earth on which men have built houses to live, in which they are born, fall in love, pray, marry, and die. Why should I think it absurd? The king smiled. Because, my Leonidas, he began. Then suddenly he knew not how. Found his mind was a total blank. After all, why was it absurd? Why was it absurd? He felt as
Oh,
if the floor of his mind had given way. He felt as all men feel when their first principles are hit hard with a question. Barker always felt so when the king said, "Why trouble about politics?" The king's
oh
thoughts
my goodness,
were in a
acoustic
kind of
guitar.
rout. He could not collect them. It is generally
Bucket
felt
hat.
to
I
be a
don't need
little
a bucket
funny,
hat.
he
I'm a
said meekly.
fisherman.
I suppose, said Adam, turning on him with a fierce suddenness, I suppose you fancy crucifixion was a serious affair? I began Auburn.
I've had
I have
worse.
generally thought it had its graver side. Then you are wrong, said
Harmonica.
Wayne, with incredible violence.
This
Crucifixion
is
is
awesome.
comic. It is exquisitely diverting. It was an absurd and obscene kind of impaling, reserved for people who were made to be laughed at, for slaves and provincials, for dentists and small tradesmen, as you would
Dentists?
say. I have seen the grotesque gallows shape which the little Roman gutter boys
Why is it
on
so
walls,
funny to
as a
picture
vulgar joke
dentists to be
blazing on the pinnacles
crucified?
of the temples of the world.
Ooh.
And shall I turn back?
Apartment full of weed jars. 2 more
The king
days
made
and
no
stock's
answer.
gonna run out. Oh my
Adam
goodness.
went on.
That
His
game
voice
looks kind of
ringing
fun.
in
I don't
laughter.
want it. It's too much
This
finger
laughter,
work. You gotta do too many
men
things.
tyrannize.
But
Is
I
not the great
do
power
like
you
watching
think
you
it.
guys play that
Peter was crucified, and
drug
crucified
game.
head downwards. What could be funnier than the idea of a respectable old apostle upside down? What could be more in the style of your modern humor? But what was the good of it? Upside down or right side up, Peter was Peter to mankind. Upside down, he still hangs
That
over
was
Europe,
dumb.
and millions move and breathe only in the life of his church. King Oberon got up absently. There's something in what you say, he said.
I think he's
You
King
seem to have a little
Oberon
thinking,
because
young
it's
man.
some like joke on a
Only
Shakespeare
feeling, sire,
character, but I
answered
know
Cromwell. I was
I
born,
don't
like other
really
men,
know the
in a
reference
spot of the earth
because
which I loved
I
because
can't
I had played
remember
boys' games
that
there,
play.
and fallen in love,
I don't
and
remember
talked with
lots
my
of
friends
things
through the
anymore.
nights that were nights of the gods. And I feel the riddle. These little gardens where we told our loves, these streets where we brought out our dead, why should they be commonplace? Why should they be absurd? Why should it be grotesque to say that a pillar box is poetic when for a year I could not see a red pillar box against the yellow evening in a certain street, without being racked with something of which God keeps the secret, but which is stronger than the sorrow of joy. Why should anyone be able to raise the laugh by saying, "The cause of Notting Hill"? Notting Hill, where thousands of immortal spirits blaze with alternate
That's
hope and
right,
fear.
kitty. You're a mortal spirit,
Oberon was
too.
flicking dust off his sleeve with quite a new seriousness on his face, distinct from the owlish solemnity which was the pose of his humor. "It is very difficult," he said at last. "It is a damned difficult thing. I see what you mean. I agree with you, even up to a point.
What does
Or
that
I should
mean?
like to agree with you, if I were young enough to be a prophet and poet. I feel the truth in everything you say until you come to the words Notting Hill.
What? What
And
does
then
that
I regret
mean?
to say that
Because
the
I'm
old
carrying too
Adam
much shit?
awakes, roaring with laughter, and makes short work of the new Adam, whose name is Wayne." For the first time, Provost Wayne was
See?
silent, and stood gazing dreamily at the floor. Evening was closing in,
My
and the
goodness,
room
I got a
had
lot
grown
of shit
darker.
on me.
"I know," he said in a strange, almost sleepy
There
voice.
we go.
"There is truth in what you say, too. It is hard not to laugh at the common name. I only say we should not. I have thought of a remedy, but such thoughts are rather terrible." "What thoughts?" asked Oberon. The Provost of Notting Hill seemed to have fallen into a kind of trance. In his eyes was an elvish light. "I know of a magic wand, but it is a wand that only one or two may rightly use, and only seldom. It is a fairy wand of great fear, stronger than those who use it, often frightful, often wicked to use. But whatever is touched with it
I'm
is
wearing
never
lots of
again wholly
clothes.
common. Whatever is touched with it takes a magic from outside the world. If I touch with this fairy wand the railways and the roads of Notting Hill, men
Oh,
will
good.
love
It
them
puts everybody
and be
in
afraid of them
order.
forever." "What the devil are you talking about?" asked the king. "It has made mean landscapes
Sorry,
magnificent,
kitty.
and hovels outlast
Alright, stop
cathedrals,"
that.
went on the madman. "Why should it not make lampposts fairer than Greek lamps,
Oh, wait.
and an omnibus ride like
Now
a
you can
painted
do it.
ship? The touch of it is the finger of a strange perfection." "What is your wand?" cried the king impatiently.
How can that make you more
"There
bored?
it is," said Wayne, and pointed to the floor, where his sword lay flat and shining. "The sword?" cried the king, and sprang up straight on the Diaz. "Yes, yes," cried Wayne hoarsely. "The things touched by that are not vulgar. The things touched by that—" King Oberon made a gesture of horror. "You will shed blood
I'm gonna
for
need a
that,"
new
he cried,
shovel
"for
eventually.
a cursed point of view?" "Oh, you kings," cried out Adam, in a burst of scorn. "How
Sorry,
humane
doggy.
you are, how
I left
tender,
my
how
food in
considerate.
the thing.
You will make war for a frontier, or
God
the
damn it.
imports of a foreign harbor.
I'm the worst
You
looter.
will shed blood for the precise duty on lace, or the salute to an admiral. But for the things that make life itself worthy or miserable, how humane you are. I say here, and I know well what I speak, there were never any necessary wars but the religious wars. There were never any just wars but the religious wars. There was never any humane wars but the religious wars. For these men were fighting for something that claimed at least to be the happiness of a man, the virtue of a man. The
Ah, it
Crusader
scared me.
thought at least that
Sort
Islam
of,
hurt the
not
soul
really.
of every man, king or tinker, that it could really capture. I
Hello?
think Buck and Barker and these rich vultures hurt the soul of every man, hurt every inch of ground, hurt every brick of the houses that they can really capture. Do you think I have no right to fight for Notting Hill, you whose English government has so often fought for tomfooleries? If, as your rich friends say, there are no gods, and the skies are dark above us, what should a man fight for but the place where
Fight
he
for the
had
right
the
to
Eden
party.
of childhood
Duh.
and the
Right?
short heaven of
Eye
first
patch.
love?
Oh, that's sweet.
If no temples
Already
and
got
no
a flute.
scriptures are sacred, what is sacred if a man's own youth is not sacred? The king walked a little restlessly up and down the Diaz. "It is hard," he said, biting his lips, "to assent to a
That's
view
what
so
she said,
desperate,
mighty
so
king.
responsible."
She said this is hard. Why'd
As
she
he
say
spoke, the
that?
door of the
Never
audience chamber
mind.
fell ajar, and through the aperture came the sudden chatter of a bird, the high, nasal, but well-bred voice of Barker. I said to him quite plainly, the public interests. Auberon turned on Wayne with violence. What the devil is all this? What
Oberon,
am I
king
saying?
of
What
the
are you saying? Have
fairies
you
or some
hypnotized
shit?
me?
I don't remember.
Curse your uncanny blue eyes. Let me go. Give me back my sense
Ah,
of humor.
there
Give it back. Give
is.
it back,
That's the
I
gun
say.
I wanted.
I solemnly assure you, said Wayne uneasily, with a gesture as if
Pretty sure I
feeling
got that.
all over himself, that I haven't got it. The king fell back in his chair and went into a roar of Rabelaisian laughter. I don't think you have, he cried.
Garlic, garlic.
End of Book 2, Chapter 2.
Okay. We might be able to get that doggy. I don't know if I want that kind of
This is a
doggy, though.
LibriVox recording.
I kind of
All
want,
LibriVox
like,
recordings
the one
are
that
in
can
the
help
public
me
domain.
fight.
For more information or to volunteer, please visit LibriVox.org. The Napoleon of Notting Hill by G.K. Chesterton. Section 7, Book 3, Chapter 1. The Mental Condition of Adam Wayne. A little while after
Ooh,
the king's
nice. What do we
ascension,
got? Some
a small book of
peanuts.
poems appeared, called
Everybody
Hymns
likes
on the Hill.
peanuts.
They were not
Would
good
you like to
poems,
see my
nor was
peanuts?
the book successful, but it attracted a certain amount of attention from one particular
No.
school of critics. The king
That
himself,
lighter.
who was a member of the school, reviewed it in his capacity of literary critic to Straight from the Stables, a
Lemon
sporting
juice. I
journal.
love lemon juice.
They were known as the Hammock School because it had been calculated malignantly by an enemy that no less than 13 of their
I
delicate
can't use gin
criticisms
to do
had
shit.
begun with the words, I read this
I
book
think
in a
it
hammock,
might just be
half
vodka.
asleep in the sleepy sunlight. After that, there were important differences.
Did I look over
Under
here?
these conditions,
No.
they liked everything, but especially everything silly. Next to authentic goodness in a book, they said, next to authentic goodness in a book, and that, alas, we never find, we desire a rich badness. Thus it happened that their praise, as indicating the presence of a rich badness, was not universally sought
Trumpet.
after,
We don't got a trumpet.
and authors became a little disquieted when they found the eye of the Hammock School fixed upon them with a peculiar favor. The peculiarity of Hymns on the Hill was the celebration of the poetry of London
Sweet.
as distinct from the poetry of the country. This sentiment or affectation was, of course, not uncommon in the 20th century, nor was it, although sometimes exaggerated
Ooh,
and
toothbrush.
sometimes
We
artificial,
need that.
by any means without a great truth at its root.
Urge.
For there is one respect in which a town
More
must be
nails.
more poetical than
Thank
the
you,
country,
nails.
since it is closer to the spirit of a man. For London, if it be not one of the masterpieces of man, is at
Probably
least
gives me
one
two
of his
now, but
sins.
I don't know.
A street is really more poetical
Hello?
than a
Are you
meadow,
okay?
because a street
That's a very
is a
lovely
secret.
yellow thing
A
you're
street
wearing.
is going somewhere,
Is that a
and
poncho?
a meadow nowhere.
I said, is that a
But in
poncho?
the case of the books called Hymns on the Hill, there was
You're
another
drunk. You're not
peculiarity,
even a real
which the
zombie.
king
I just
pointed out
murdered
with
an
great
actual
acumen
person
in his
there.
review. He was naturally
They were
interested
just so
in the
dumb.
matter, for he had himself published a volume of lyrics about London under his pseudonym of Daisy Daydream. This difference, as the king pointed out, consisted in the fact that while mere
Violin.
artificers like
Oh my
Daisy
goodness, I'm
Daydream,
gonna have all the.
on whose elaborate style the
Oh,
king
weird.
over his signature of Thunderbolt was perhaps somewhat
Hello?
too severe, thought to praise London by comparing it to the country, using nature, that is, as a background from which all poetical images had to be drawn. The more robust
I'm
authors
gonna
of
have
Hymns
colorful
on the
hair
Hill
now.
praised the country, or nature, by comparing it to the town, and used the town itself as a background. Take, said the critic, the typically feminine lines to the inventor of the hansom cab poet, whose cunning carved this amorous shell where twain may dwell.
There we go. Look at
Surely, wrote
me,
the
all
king,
colorful
no one but
hair
a woman
guy.
could have written those lines. A woman has always a weakness for nature. With her, art is only beautiful as an echo or a shadow of it. She is praising the hansom cab by a theme and theory, but her soul is still a child by the sea, picking up shells. She can never be utterly of the town, as a man
Oh,
can.
purple bong.
Indeed, do we not speak with sacred propriety of a man about town? Who ever spoke of a woman about town?
Ooh, naked
However
lady
much
picture. What
physically
the
about
hell?
town a woman may
Another
be,
shotgun.
she still models herself on nature. She tries to carry nature with her. She bids grasses to grow in her head, and furry beasts to bite her about the throat. In the heart of a dim city she models her bat on a flaring cottage garden of
Might
flowers.
not lose those as
We,
easily.
with our nobler civic sentiment, model ours on a chimney pot, the ensign of civilization. And rather than be without birds, she will commit massacre, that she may turn her head into a
Alright,
tree with
guys.
dead
Is there anything
birds
else I
to sing
want?
on it. This kind of thing went on for several pages, and then the critic remembered his subject and returned to it. Poet, whose cunning carved this amorous shell where twain may dwell. The peculiarity of these fine though feminine lines, continued Thunderbolt, is, as
Oh
we have
man,
said,
I
that
had the
they praise
weirdest
the
dream
handsome
last
cab by
night.
comparing it to the
It
shell,
was
to a
freaky.
natural thing. Now hear the author of Hymns on the
I was
Hill,
in a
and how he
car
deals
that
with the same
hit
subject.
two people
In
walking
his fine
across the
nocturne
road.
entitled The Last Omnibus,
And
he
then I
relieves
woke
the
up,
rich
so I
and
don't know if
poignant
they were
melancholy
alright
of
or
the
not.
theme by a sudden sense of rushing at the end. The wind round the old street
But
corner
I
swung
hope
sudden, as
so.
quick as a cab. Here the distinction is obvious. Daisy Daydream thinks it a great compliment to a hansom cab to be compared to one of the spiral chambers of the sea, and the author of Hymns on the Hill thinks it a great compliment to the immortal whirlwind to be compared to a hackney coach. He surely is
So,
the real admirer of London. We have no space to speak of all his perfect applications of the idea, of the poem in which, for instance, a lady's eyes
okay.
are compared not to stars but to two perfect street lamps guiding the wanderer. We have no space to speak of the fine lyric recalling the Elizabethan spirit, in which the poet, instead of saying the rose and the lily contend in her complexion, says with a purer modernism that the red omnibus of Hammersmith and the white omnibus of Fulham fight there for the mastery. How perfect the image of two contending omnibuses! Here, somewhat abruptly, the review concluded, probably because the king had to send off his copy at that moment, as he was in some want of money. But the king was a very good critic, whatever he may have been as a king, and he had, to a considerable extent, hit the right nail on the head. Hymns on the Hill was not at all like the poems originally published in praise of the poetry of London, and the reason was that it was written by a man who had seen nothing else but London, and who regarded it therefore as the universe. It was written by a
He's
raw,
only seen
red-headed lad
London,
of
so as far
17
as he
named
was
Adam Wade,
concerned, that
who had
was
been
all there
born in
is.
Notting Hill. An accident in his 7th year prevented his being taken away to the seaside, and thus his whole life had been passed in his own Pump Street and in its neighbourhood. The consequence was that he saw the street lamps as things quite as eternal as the stars. The two fires were mingled.
Oops. Well,
He saw
that's
the
not a bad
houses as
thing.
things enduring like the mountains, and so he wrote about them as one would write about mountains. Nature puts on a disguise when she speaks to every man. To this man she put on the disguise of Notting Hill. Nature would mean to a poet born in the Cumberland Hills a stormy skyline and sudden rocks. Nature would mean to a poet born in the Essex Flats a waste of splendid waters and splendid sunsets. So nature
Look
meant
at
to this man
me. I
Wayne
got dark
a
brown
line of
hair.
violet
I'm
roofs
fancy.
and
I'm
lemon
not
lamps,
old at
the
all. Look
chiaroscuro
at
of the town.
me. You're
He did not think
old.
it clever or funny to
You
praise
guys
the
got gray
shadows and the colors of
hair.
the town. He had seen no other shadows or colors, and so he praised
Let's
them,
see.
because they were shadows and colors. He saw all this because he was a poet, though in practice a bad poet.
A
It is
bad
too often
poet.
forgotten that just as a bad man is nevertheless a man, so a bad poet
He
is
was
nevertheless
not
a
a
poet.
good poet. Not by any
Mr. Wayne's
means.
little volume of verse was a complete failure, and he submitted to the decision of fate with a quite rational humility, went back to his work, which was that of a draper's
I
assistant,
love this book.
wrote no
I'm
more.
having so much fun listening to it.
He still retained his feeling about the town of Notting Hill, because he could not possibly have any other feeling, because it was the back and base of his brain. But
Okay,
he does not
let's have a
seem to
little
have made any
look-see.
particular attempt to express it or insist
A
upon it.
lobster?
He was a genuine natural mystic, one of those who live
Pork
on the
chop?
border of fairyland. but he was perhaps the first to realize how
Piece of
often the boundary of
salmon.
fairyland runs through a crowded city. 20 feet from him,
Couple
for he
shrimp.
was very short-sighted, the red and white and yellow suns of the gaslights thronged and melted into each other like an orchard of
Bird.
fiery trees, the beginnings of the woods of
Ah,
Elfland.
damn it.
But oddly enough, it was because he was a small poet that he came to his strange and isolated
We're
triumph.
gonna put all that back here.
It was because he was a
I
failure
don't know.
in literature
Don't
that he
ask me
became a
questions
portent
that
in
are
English
weird.
history. He was one of those to whom
Ah,
nature has given a
Clayside.
desire without the power of artistic expression. He had been a dumb poet from his cradle.
A
He might have
Dumb
been so
Poets
to his
Society.
grave,
Remember
and
that
carried
movie?
unuttered
The
into the
Dumb Poets
darkness a
Society?
treasure
They
of
were
new
so
and sensational
dumb.
song.
They were
But he was
smelly,
born under
gross
the lucky
poets.
star of a single coincidence. He happened to be the head of his
Nobody
dingy
likes a
municipality
poet.
at the time of the King's
Nobody
Jest,
likes a
at the
poet.
time when all
If you try
municipalities were
poeting
suddenly
around
commanded
us,
to
we
break
will
out into
kick you
banners of
in the you
flowers.
know it.
Out of the long procession of the silent poets who have been passing since the beginning of the world, this one man found
Cleaning.
himself in the midst of an heraldic
I think
vision
we're gonna do some
in which
reading.
he could act and speak and live lyrically, while the author and the victims alike
What do you think,
treated the whole
kitty?
matter as a silly public charade. This one man, by taking it
Oh,
seriously,
where's
sprang
that
suddenly into a throne of
carpentry
artistic
book?
omnipotence. Armor, music, standards, watchfires,
I
noise of
don't
drums,
like
all the
the
theatrical
see
properties were
everything
thrown
mod
before
where
him.
you can like look
This
at
one poor
open all the
rhymester,
things
having
because
learnt
it's
his
just
own
so
rhymes,
much to scroll
began to
through. But
live that
sometimes
life
I
of
really
open
wish
air
I
and
had it.
acted poetry,
All right,
of which all
we're
the
gonna
poets of
read
the earth
this.
have dreamed in
Oop,
vain,
and I'm gonna go potty.
the life for which the Iliad is only a cheap substitute. Upwards from his abstracted childhood, Adam Wayne had grown strongly and silently in a certain quality or capacity which is in modern cities almost entirely artificial, but which can be natural, and was primarily almost brutally natural in him, the quality or capacity of patriotism. It exists, like other virtues and vices, in a certain undiluted reality. It is not confused with all kinds of other things. A child speaking of his country or his village may make every mistake in Mandeville, or tell every lie in Munchausen, but in his statement there will be no psychological lies any more than there can be in a good song. Adam Wayne, as a boy, had for his dull streets in Notting Hill the ultimate and ancient sentiment that went out to Athens or Jerusalem. He knew the secret of the passion, those secrets which make real old national songs sound so strange to our civilization. He knew that real patriotism tends to sing about sorrows and forlorn hopes much more than about victory. He knew that in proper names themselves is half the poetry of all the national poems. Above all, he knew the supreme psychological fact about patriotism, as certain in connection with it as that a fine shame comes to all lovers, the fact that the patriot never under any circumstances boasts of the largeness of his country, but always and of necessity boasts of the smallness of it. All this he knew, not because he was a philosopher or genius, but because he was a child. Anyone who cares to walk up a side slum like Pump Street can see a little Adam claiming to be king of a paving stone, and he will always be proudest if the stone is almost too narrow for him to keep his feet inside it. It was while he was in such a dream of defensive battle, marking out some strip of street or fortress or steps as the limit of his haughty claim, that the king had met him, and, with a few words flung in mockery, ratified for ever the strange boundaries of his soul. Thenceforward, the fanciful idea of the defence of Notting Hill in war became to him a thing as solid as eating or drinking or lighting a pipe. He disposed his meals for it, altered his plans for it, lay awake in the night and went over it again. 2 or 3 shops were to him an arsenal, an area was to him a moat, corners of balconies and turns of stone steps were points for the location of a culverin or an archer. It is almost impossible to convey to any ordinary imagination the degree to which he had transmitted the leaden London landscape to a romantic gold. The process began almost in babyhood, and became habitual like a literal madness. It was felt most keenly at night, when London is really herself, when her lights shine in the darkness like the eyes of innumerable cats, and the outline of the dark houses has the bold simplicity of the blue hills. But for him the night revealed instead of concealing, and he read all the blank hours of morning and afternoon by a contradictory phrase in the light of that darkness. To this man, at any rate, the inconceivable had happened. The artificial city had become to him nature, and he felt the curbstones and gas lamps as things as ancient as the sky. One instance may suffice. Walking along Pump Street with a friend, he said, as he gazed dreamily at the iron fence of a little front garden, "How those railings stir one's blood." His friend, who was also a great intellectual admirer, looked at them painfully, but without any particular emotion. He was so troubled about it that he went back quite a large number of times on quiet evenings and stared at the
Every
railings,
time I
waiting
get
for
up, I
something to
got to
happen to his
give
blood,
cats drinks and
but
da da
without
da.
success. At last he took refuge in asking Wayne himself. He discovered
Good boy,
that the ecstasy
Cooter.
lay in the one point he had never
But I
noticed
brought
about the
back
railings,
Cooter.
even after his 6 visits. The fact that they were, like the great majority of
Wish I
others
had
in
an
London,
apartment full of
shaped
weed
at the
jars.
top after the manner of a spear. As a child, Wayne had half unconsciously compared them with the spears in
It
pictures
says
of
2-3
Lancelot and
hours,
Sir George,
man. It's not
and had
lasting
grown
that
up under
long.
the shadow of the
I
Graphic
really like
Association.
to save
Now,
those, so
whenever he looked at them, they
maybe
were
I'll just
simply
hope
the
they
serried weapons that
update
made
the
a hedge of
mod
steel
and
round
make
the
it
sacred
last
homes of
longer.
Notting Hill. He could not have cleansed his mind of that meaning if he had tried.
Excuse me.
It was not a fanciful comparison or anything like it. It would not have been true to say that the familiar railings reminded him of spears. It would have been far truer to say that the
I
familiar
got lost
spears
a bunch of my
occasionally
stuff
reminded
somewhere.
him of
I don't
railings.
care.
A couple of days after his
What do you
interview with
think,
the
Kudo?
king, Adam Wayne was pacing like a caged lion in front of 5 shops
If
that
we make it
occupied
to
the upper end of the
noon,
disputed
we can
street.
see the program and get our
They were a grocer's,
carpentry
a
up to at
chemist's, a
least
barber's, and an old
one.
curiosity shop and a toy shop that
That'll be
sold also
something.
newspapers. It was these 5 shops which his childish fastidiousness had first selected as the essentials of Notting Hill campaign.
Damn, I'm a
The
good
citadel
forager.
of the city.
Are you going to lay
If
down
Notting
on
Hill was
Papa's
the heart of
lap?
the universe and Pump Street was
You
the
are
heart
a
of
good
Notting
big
Hill,
boy,
this
Kudo.
was the heart of Pump Street. The fact that they were all small and side by side realized that feeling for formidable comfort and compactness which, as we have said, was the heart of his patriotism, and of all patriotism. The grocer, who had a wine and spirit license, was included
Kudo, don't leave
because
me.
he could
Oh.
provision the garrisons. The old curiosity shop because it contained enough swords, pistols, partisans, crossbows, and blunderbusses to arm a whole
I'm not
irregular
wearing a
regiment.
shirt,
The toy
but
and paper
at least
shop
I can
because
take a
Wayne
vibe in
thought
with
a
you
free
all.
press an essential center for
Hello.
the soul of Pump Street. The chemists to cope with outbreaks of disease among the besieged, and the barber's because it was in the middle of all the rest, and the barber's son was an intimate
Isn't that
friend
pretty?
and spiritual affinity.
Probably hard to
It was a
see.
cloudless October evening, settling down through purple into pure silver round the roofs and chimneys of the steep little street, which looked black and sharp and dramatic.
Black
In the
and
deep
sharp and
shadows, the
romantic.
gas-lit shop fronts
Hey, this
gleamed
isn't
like
filling
5
up the
fires
thing.
in a row,
There we go.
and before them, darkly outlined like a ghost against some purgatorial furnaces,
Hey, I
passed
picked the
to
right side.
and
I'm like,
fro
there's a
the
dot on
tall,
my head.
bird-like
I wonder
figure
which side it
and
is.
eagle nose
Because
of
it's,
Adam Wayne.
you know,
He swung his stick
reversed.
restlessly and seemed fitfully talking to
Hello.
himself.
I love you.
There are, after all, enigmas, he said, even to the man who has faith. There are doubts that remain even after the true philosophy is completed in every
And
rung
may
of rivet.
everybody have a
And
wonderful
here
day.
is one of them.
Not be
Is the
murdered
normal human need, the normal
or
condition, higher or
oppressed.
lower than those special states of the soul which call out a doubtful and
Okay,
dangerous glory?
that's enough of my ugly
Those special powers of
face.
knowledge or sacrifice
Yarr.
which are made possible only by the existence of evil. Which should come first to our affections, the enduring sanities of peace,
I think this is a
or the
boring book,
half-maniacal
but it's
virtues
gotten
of
me a
battle?
couple
Which
times
should
on
come first,
it being
the
funny.
man great in the daily round,
But I think it's
or the
because it
man
was
great in
made in
emergency?
the like
Which should come
1904
first,
or
to
1804
return
or
to
some
the
shit
enigma
like that.
before me, the grocer or the chemist? Which is more certainly the stay of the city, the swift, chivalrous chemist or the benign, all-providing grocer?
Your
In such
grocer.
ultimate spiritual doubts, it is only possible to choose a side by the higher instincts, and to abide the issue. In any case, I have made my choice. May I be pardoned if I choose wrongly, but I choose the
Thirsty.
grocer.
Damn it.
Good morning, sir, said the grocer, who was a middle-aged man, partially bald, with harsh red whiskers and a beard, and a forehead lined with all the cares of small tradesmen. What can I do for you, sir? Wayne removed his hat on entering the shop with a ceremonious gesture, which, slight as it was, made the tradesman eye him with the beginnings of wonder. I come, sir, he said soberly, to appeal to your patriotism. Why, sir, said the grocer, that sounds like the times when I was a boy and we used to have elections. You will have them again, said Wayne firmly, and far greater things. Listen, Mr.
Damn
Meade, I know the temptations which a grocer has to a too cosmopolitan philosophy.
I lost my
I can
fucking thing
imagine what it must be
again.
to sit all day as you do, surrounded with wares from all the ends of the earth, from strange seas that we have never sailed, and strange forests that we could not even picture. No Eastern king ever had such argosies or such cargoes coming from the sunrise and the sunset, and Solomon, in all his glory, was not enriched like one of you. India is at your elbow, he cried, lifting his voice and pointing his stick
Oh, I
at a
can
drawer of
disinfect with
glass.
whiskey too?
The grocer made a movement
Well,
of some
that's good
alarm.
to know.
China is before you. Demerara is behind you. America is above your head, and at this very moment, like some old Spanish admiral, you hold Tunis in your hands. Mr. Meade dropped the box of
Is
dates,
that
which he
all I
was
can
just
do?
lifting, and then picked it up again
Well,
vaguely.
now I don't want to dump it out.
Wayne went on with a heightened color, but lowered voice. I know, I say, the temptations of so international, so universal a vision of wealth. I know that it must be your danger not to fall, like many tradesmen, into too dusty and mechanical a narrowness, but rather to be too broad, to be too general, to be too liberal.
There, we'll
If a
just walk
narrow
around with a glass of
nationalism
water
be
in
the
our pocket.
danger of the pastry cook who makes his own wares under his own heavens, no less is cosmopolitanism the
There's no
danger of a
gate there?
grocer.
What the
But I come
fuck
to
is
you
wrong
in the
with you
name of
people?
that patriotism which no wanderings or enlightenments should ever wholly extinguish, and I ask you to remember Notting Hill. For after all, in this cosmopolitan
Glass never
magnificence,
stood a
she has
chance.
played no small part.
That's
Your
funny.
dates may come from the tall palms of Barbary, your sugar from the strange islands of the tropics, your tea from the secret villages of the Empire of the Dragon. That this room might be furnished, forests may have been spoiled under the Southern Cross, and Leviathan speared under the Polar Star. But you yourself, surely, know inconsiderable treasure. You yourself, the brain that wields these vast interests. You yourself, at least, have grown to strength and wisdom between these grey houses and under this rainy sky. This city, which made you, and thus made your fortunes, is threatened with war. Come forth and tell to the ends of the earth this lesson. Oil is from the north and fruits from the south. Rice is from India and spices from Ceylon. Sheep are from New Zealand and men from Notting Hill. The grocer sat for some little while with dim
I can
eyes
play
and
that.
his mouth open.
I don't think
Looking
I want a
rather like
piano
fish.
though in my...
Then he scratched the back of his head and said nothing. Then he said, "Anything out of the shop, sir?" Wayne looked round in a dazed way, seeing a pile of tins of pineapple chunks, and he waved his stick generally towards him. "Yes," he said, "I'll take those." "All those, sir?" said the grocer, with greatly increased interest. "Yes, yes, all those," said Wayne, still a little bewildered,
Ooh,
like a
lighter
man
fluid.
splashed with cold water. "Very good, sir, thank you," said the grocer with animation. "You may count upon my patriotism, sir." "I count upon it already," said Wayne, and passed out into the gathering night. The grocer put the box of dates back in its place. "What a nice fellow he is," she
Bonsai
said.
tree.
"It's odd how often they are nice, much nicer than those who are all right." Meanwhile, Adam Wayne stood outside the glowing chemist shop, unmistakably wavering. "What a weakness it is," he muttered. "I have never got rid of it from childhood. The fear of this magic shop. The grocer is rich, he is romantic, he is poetical in the truest sense, but he is not, no, he is not supernatural. But the chemist,
He might be
all the other
supernatural.
shops
You don't
standing
know.
on Notting Hill, but this stands in Elfland. Look at those great burning bowls of color. It must be from them that God paints the sunsets. It is
What?
superhuman, and the
This guy-
superhuman
this guy's
is all the
crazy.
more uncanny when it is beneficent.
Ooh, black
That
hair
is the root
dye.
of the fear of God.
Tainted hair
I am
dye.
afraid, but I must be a man and enter."
Look
He
at
was
that.
and
I
entered.
look tainted.
The short, dark young man was behind the counter with spectacles and greeted him with a bright but entirely businesslike smile.
Oops.
"A fine evening, sir," he said. "Fine, indeed, strange father," said Adam, stretching his hand somewhat
Yeah.
forward. "It is
Now,
on such clear
oh my
and
goodness,
mellow
I could use
nights
the dye
as that
bottle
your shop is
as my
most
water
itself.
bottle.
Then they appear most perfect, those moons of green and gold and crimson, which from afar off guide the pilgrim of pain and sickness to this house of merciful witchcraft." "Can I get you anything?" asked the chemist. "Let me see," said Wayne in a friendly but vague manner. "Let me have some sal volatile." "8 pence, 10 pence, or 1 and 6 pence a bottle," said the young man genially. 1 and 6, 1 and 6, replied Wayne, with a wild submissiveness. "I come to ask you, Mr. Bowles, a terrible question." He paused and collected himself. "It is necessary," he muttered, "it is necessary to be tactful and to suit the appeal to each profession in turn. I come," he resumed aloud, "to ask you a question which goes to the roots of your miraculous toils,
Okay.
Mr. Bowles.
Holy crap.
Shall
Those are
all this
awesome.
witchery cease?" And he waved his stick round the shop. Meeting with no answer,
Battery's
he continued with
good.
animation.
I
"In
guess.
Notting Hill,
More
you
magazines
have
to make
felt
joints
things
out of.
before, the
Another
elvish mystery
bucket.
of your
We can have
profession.
2 buckets of
And
water.
now Notting Hill itself
Look at how happy
is
he's.
threatened.
Like, I don't mind if I do.
Anything more,
Can always
sir?"
use
said the
another
chemist.
bucket.
"Oh," said Wayne, somewhat disturbed. "Oh, what is it chemists sell? Quinine, I think. Thank you. Shall it be
Who
destroyed?"
can't use another bucket?
"I have met these men of
If you don't
Bayswater
need that
and North
bucket,
Kensington,
I'll
Mr.
take that
Bowles.
bucket.
They are materialists. They see no witchery in your work, even when it is wrought within
Give me
their
your
own
bucket.
borders. They think
Come
the chemist is
on,
commonplace.
just share
They
the
think him
bucket.
human."
Share the
The chemist
bucket.
appeared to pause only a moment to take in the insult, and immediately said, "And the next article, please."
Why are we sharing the bucket?
"Alum,"
What do
said
you
the
mean share
program
the
wildly.
bucket? Are you
"I
pooping in the
resume,
bucket?
it is in this sacred town alone
Maybe.
that your priesthood is reverenced. Therefore, when you fight for us, you fight not only for yourself, but for everything you typify. You fight not only for Notting Hill, but for Fairyland. For as surely as Buck and Barker and such men hold
Oh, that's
sway,
good.
the
I don't
sense
want
of
crack
Fairyland
cocaine.
in
Throw that
some
on the
strange
floor.
manner diminishes. "Anything more, sir?" asked Mr. Bowles, with unbroken cheerfulness. "Oh, yes, jujubes, Gregory powder, magnesia. The danger is imminent. In all this matter I have felt that I fought not merely for my own city, though to that I
Okay,
owe
are you
all
on
my
the
blood,
front
but
or the
for all
back?
places in which these great
I'm
ideas
guessing
would
it's
prevail.
on the front,
I
so
am
we're going to
fighting
wear
not
this
merely
on
for
the
Notting
back.
Hill, but for Bayswater itself,
Damn
for North
it.
Kensington itself, for if the gold hunters prevail, these also will lose all their ancient sentiments and all the mystery of their national soul.
Okay.
I know I can count upon you." "Oh,
I,
yes,
Double
sir," said the
Dog,
chemist
know
with
that I
great
can count
animation.
upon
"We are always
you.
glad to oblige a good customer." Adam Wayne went out of the shop with a
A
deep sense
brick
of
of
fulfillment of
cocaine
soul.
is all I need to
"It is
go
so
to the
fortunate," he said, "to have
township
tact,
today.
to be able to
And
play
I'll
upon
share
the
my
peculiar talents
cocaine
and
with
specialties,
all the
the
boys and girls
cosmopolitanism of the
who are
grocer,
old
and the
enough,
world-old necromancy
I
of the
suppose,
chemist.
so I don't get in
Where should
trouble.
I be without tact?" End of Book 3, Chapter 1.
Urge. Weird.
This is a LibriVox recording. All LibriVox recordings are in the
Ooh,
public
scarves.
domain. For more information
Wait,
or
where?
to volunteer, please visit LibriVox.org.
Padded pants for the winter, I
The
guess.
Napoleon of Notting Hill by G.K. Chesterton. Section 8, Book 3, Chapter 2. The Remarkable Mr. Turnbull. After 2 more interviews with shopmen, however, the Patriot's
That bedroom has a
confidence in his
freaking
own
fireplace in
psychological
it.
diplomacy began
Those
vaguely
bastards.
to wane. Despite the care
Those
with
tissues
which
are
he
mine
considered
now.
the
He's super
peculiar
excited.
rationale and the peculiar glory of each separate shop, there seemed to be something unresponsive about the shopmen.
Ping
Whether
pong.
it was a dark resentment against the uninitiate for peeping into their Masonic magnificence,
Okay.
he could not quite conjecture. His conversation
Gussy
with
up.
the man who kept the shop of curiosities had begun encouragingly. The man who kept the shop of curiosities had indeed enchanted him with a phrase. He was standing drearily at the door of his shop,
Oh,
a
look
wrinkled
at
man
that.
with grey, pointed beard.
It's one of my
Evidently a
favorite
gentleman
paintings.
come down
It's
in the
kind of my
world.
wedding ring, too.
"And how does your commerce go, you strange guardian of the past?" said Wayne affably. "Well, sir, not very well," replied the man with that patient voice of his class, which is one of the most heartbreaking things in the world. Things are terribly quiet. Wayne's eyes shone suddenly.
There we go.
"A great saying," he said, "worthy of a man whose merchandise is human history. Terribly quiet. That is, in 2 words, the spirit of this
Masonry
age as I have
1.
felt it from my cradle. I sometimes wondered how many other people felt the oppression of this union between quietude and terror. I see blank,
More toilet paper.
well-ordered
Yay,
streets
toilet
and
paper.
men in black moving about inoffensively.
Did I lose my hat, or did I just
It
stop
goes on
wearing
day
it?
after day, day after day, and nothing happens. But to
There
me
we
it is like a
go.
dream from which I might wake screaming.
Did I fill up
To
that
me the
second
straightness of
water
our life is the
bucket?
straightness of a
I don't
thin
think I
cord
did.
stretched tight. Its stillness is terrible. It might snap with a noise like thunder, and you who sit amid the debris of the great wars,
Yeah,
you
that's
who sit,
way
as it
too
were,
fast.
upon a battlefield, you know that war was less terrible than this evil peace. You know the idle lads who carried those swords under Francis or Elizabeth, the rude squire or baron who swung that mace about in Picardy or Northumberland battles may have been terribly noisy, but were not, like us, terribly quiet. Whether it was a faint embarrassment of conscience as to the original source and date of the weapons referred to, or merely an ingrained depression,
Haha.
the
Sucker.
guardian of the past looked, if anything, a little more worried.
Ah.
"But I do not think," continued Wayne, "that this horrible silence of modernity will last, though I think for the present it will increase. What a farce is this modern liberality! Freedom of speech means practically, in our modern civilization, that we must only talk about unimportant things. We must not talk about religion, for that is illiberal.
So what
We
they're
must not
saying
talk
is
about bread and
they're
cheese, for that
they're
is
warring
talking
against
shop.
being
We must not talk
PC.
about
What does
death,
that mean
for that
even?
is depressing. We must not talk about birth, for that is
Can't say
indelible.
retard and stuff
It
like
cannot
that,
last. Something
even
must
though
break
it's a
this
term
strange
used in
indifference,
science.
this strange, dreamy egoism, this strange loneliness of
Who
millions in a
knows?
crowd. Something must break it. Why should it not be you and I? Can you do nothing else but guard relics?" The shopman wore a gradually clearing expression, which would have led those unsympathetic with the cause of the Red Lion to think that the last sentence was the only one to which he had attached any meaning. "I am rather old to go into a new business," he said, "and I don't quite know what to be, either." "Why not?" said Wayne, gently, having reached the crisis of his delicate persuasion. "Why not be a colonel?" It was at this point, in all probability, that the interview began to yield more disappointing results. The man appeared inclined at first to regard the suggestion of becoming a colonel as
It's a
outside
really
the sphere
hard to
of immediate
reach.
and relevant discussion. A long
But, oh, come on,
exposition
this
of the
isn't even gonna
inevitable War
work.
of
You
Independence,
fucking
coupled with the
oh well.
purchase of a
They're gonna
doubtful
fix the
16th century sword
graphics
for an
in a
exaggerated
something,
price,
and then that'll just
seemed to
make
resettle
this
matters.
work. Is my
Wayne left
plan.
the shop, however, somewhat infected with the melancholy of its owner.
Well, let's open that brick of
That Miller's
cocaine,
alley
see
was
just how
completed
much
at the
cocaine we
Workers.
got in the cocaine.
Shaving, sir? Inquired the artist from inside his shop. War, replied Wayne, standing on the threshold. I beg your pardon, said the other sharply. War, said Wayne warmly, but not for anything inconsistent with the beautiful and the civilized arts.
We need
War for
toothpaste.
beauty, war for society, war for peace.
War for
A
fun.
great chance is offered you of repelling that slander, which, in defiance of the lives of so many artists, attributes poltroonery to those who beautify and polish the surface of our lives. Why
How
should
much
not
cocaine will it
hairdressers
be? Like
heroes?
100 little
Why should not?
spindles?
Now you get out,
It's
said
not
the
a
guard
weapon.
aggressively.
Do not
We
hit
don't
people
want any
with
of
the
your
brick
sort
of
here. You
cocaine,
get
sir.
out.
Oh
And
my
he came
goodness,
forward
Grizzly, the
with
bear's in
desperate
the
annoyance of a
cocaine.
wild person when enraged.
50
Adam
cocaines.
Wayne laid his hand for a moment on the sword, then dropped it. Notting Hill, he said, will need her bolder sons. And he turned gloomily to the toy shop. It was one
That's
of
my
those
drinking
little
water.
shops so constantly seen in the side streets of London, which must be
Okay.
called toy shops only because toys upon the whole predominate, for the remainder of goods seem to consist of almost everything else in the world. Tobacco, exercise books, sweet stuff, novelettes, halfpenny paper clips, halfpenny pencil sharpeners, bootlaces, and cheap fireworks.
You're a
It
bootlaces.
also sold
Cheap
newspapers,
firework.
and a row of dirty-looking posters hung along the front of it.
Ooh, I like dirty posters.
I am afraid, said Wayne as he entered, that I am not getting on with these tradesmen as I should. Is it that I have neglected to rise to the full meaning of their work? Is there some secret buried in each of these shops which no mere poet can discover? He stepped to the counter with a depression, which he rapidly conquered as he addressed the man on the other side of it.
Whatever.
A man of short stature and hair prematurely white, and the look of a large baby. Sir, said Wayne, I am going from
So he
house
looked
to house
presidential,
in this street of ours,
like a
seeking
big,
to
fat,
stir up
ugly,
some sense
greedy
of the danger
baby.
which now threatens our city. Nowhere have I felt my duty so difficult as here, for the toy shopkeeper has to do with all that remains to us of Eden before the first wars began. You sit here meditating continually upon the wants of that wonderful time when every staircase leads to the stars, and every garden
Everything's
path
empty,
to
right?
the other end of nowhere. Is it thoughtlessly, do you think, that I strike the dark old drum of peril in the paradise of children? But consider a moment. Do not condemn me hastily. Even that paradise itself contains the rumor or beginning of that danger.
Okay.
Just as the Eden that was made
You were
for
gonna
perfection
read, weren't you?
contained the terrible tree. For judge childhood even by your own arsenal of its pleasures.
It's covered in
You
blood.
keep bricks. You
I'm
make
gonna read
yourself
me a
thus
book and
doubtless
learn about
the
some
witness of the
carpentry.
constructive instincts older than the destructive. You keep dolls. You make yourself the priest of that divine
I should have been
idolatry.
playing a goddamn fisherman the
Noah's
whole
Arks.
time instead of a
You
burglar.
perpetuate the memory of the salvation of all life as a precious and irreplaceable thing. But do you keep only, sir,
Because
the
I just feel
symbols
like
of
I
this
could kill all the
prehistoric
zombies
sanity,
with this guy.
this childish rationality of the earth? Do you not keep more terrible things? What are those boxes, seemingly of lead soldiers, that I see in that glass case? Are they not witnesses to that terror and that beauty, that desire for a lovely death which could not be excluded, even from the immortality of Eden? Do not despise the lead soldiers, Mr. Turnbull. I don't, said Mr. Turnbull of the toy shop shortly,
Maybe
but
you
with
should.
great emphasis.
But you just told me not to.
I am glad to hear it, replied Wayne. I confess that I feared for my military schemes the awful innocence of your profession. How, I thought to myself, will this man, used only to the wooden swords that give pleasure, think of the steel swords that give pain? But I am at least partly reassured. Your tone suggests to me that I have at least the entry of a gate of your fairyland, the gate through which the soldiers enter. For it cannot be denied, I ought, sir, no longer to deny, that it is of soldiers
just
that I
live
come
in
to
here.
speak. Let your gentle employment make you merciful towards the troubles of
It's
the
as
world.
big as a house.
Let your own silvery experience tone down our sanguine sorrows. For there is war in Notting Hill. The little toy shop keeper sprang up suddenly, slapping his fat hands like two fans on the counter. War? He cried. Not really, sir. Is it true?
What is it
Oh,
good
what a joke.
for?
What a sight for sore
Nothing.
eyes.
Not a fucking
Wayne was
thing.
almost taken aback by this
Unless you're
outburst.
super rich.
I am delighted, he stammered. I had no
And then you
notion.
don't take any actual
He
risk.
sprang out of the way just in time to avoid Mr. Turnbull, who took a flying leap over the counter and dashed to the front of the shop. You look here, sir, he said. You just look here.
I think
He
humanity
came back
needs to
with
get
two
together
torn
and
posters
just
in
start
his hand,
beating the
which were
shit out
flapping
of each
outside his
other
shop. Look at those, sir, he said, and flung them down on the
in
counter.
some sort of
Wayne bent over them and
Thunderdome
read. Last fighting, reduction of the central dervish city,
where everybody
remarkable,
enters
etc.
and
On the other
then
he
I
read,
lock you in.
last small
Except for my
republic
friends,
annexed,
they help me lock
Nicaraguan
everybody in.
capital
And then we just
surrenders
go
after
about
months
our
fighting,
lives and doing
great
fun
slaughter.
stuff, and everybody else has to live inside the
Wayne
Thunderdome.
bent over them again, evidently puzzled.
And they
Then he looked at the
have to
dates.
eat their own
They were
poop.
both dated in August, 15 years
That's
before.
all there is. And
Why
they
do
survive
you keep these old things, he said,
this
startled entirely
society
out of his
of poop
absurd
eaters.
tact of mysticism. Why do you hang them outside your shop? Because, said the other simply, they are the records of the last war.
They
You
like
mentioned
it.
war just now. It happens to be my hobby. Wayne lifted his large blue eyes with an infantile wonder. Come with me, said Turnbull shortly, and led him into a parlor at the back of the shop. In the center of the parlor stood a large deal table.
It's still
On it
early.
were
Do I
set
got any
rows and
bonuses
rows of
yet?
the tin and lead soldiers, which were part of the shopkeeper's stock.
I got at least
The visitor would have
make it
thought
to
nothing
new.
of it
Alright.
if it had not been for certain
No,
odd
I'm
grouping
not
of
going
them,
to do it. I'm not going to
which did
fast
not
forward.
seem either entirely commercial
We're not in a
or
hurry to
entirely
level up
haphazard.
anything. We have forever.
You are acquainted, no doubt, said Turnbull, turning his eyes upon Wayne. You are acquainted, no doubt, with the arrangement of the
Look at our
American
black
and
hair. We
Nicaraguan
look
troops in the
badass.
last battle. And he waved his hand toward their table.
Like,
I am afraid not, said Wayne. You
somebody
were at
who
that
has
time
black
occupied too
hair
much,
that looks
perhaps,
super
with the
cool.
dervish affair. You will find it in
Oh
this corner.
yeah.
And he pointed to a part of the floor where
Oh,
there
my
was
shoes
a
are
little
injured?
arrangement of children's soldiers grouped here
Well, that's
and
not
there.
good.
You seem, said Wayne, to be interested in military matters. I am interested in nothing else,
We'll
answered
do a
the
little
toy
faster.
shopkeeper simply. Wayne appeared convulsed with a singular
Yeah,
suppressed
this is
excitement.
my time to smoke weed.
In that case, he said, I may approach you with an unusual degree of confidence, touching the matter of the defense of Notting Hill. Defense of Notting Hill? Yes, sir, this way, sir, said Turnbull, with a great perturbation. Just step into this side room.
Look how
And
full
he led
that
Wayne
is.
into another apartment
I don't
in
know
which
if
the
you can
table was
see the
entirely
depth,
covered with an
but it's
arrangement
like
of children's bricks.
right at the top.
A second glance at it told Wayne that the bricks were arranged in
Kinda
the form
deep.
of a precise and perfect plan of Notting Hill.
All ground up and
Sir, said
lovely.
Turnbull impressively, you have by a kind
Face
of accident
going.
hit upon the whole secret
No
of
one
my
wants to
life.
see that.
As a boy, I grew up among the last wars of the world, when Nicaragua was taken and the dervishes wiped out. And I adopted it as a hobby, sir, as you might adopt astronomy or bird stuffing. I had no ill will to anyone.
Bird
but
stuffing
I was
isn't a
interested in
hobby.
war as a
It's
science,
it's a
as a game.
psychopath. It's like
And suddenly I was bowled
it's
out.
crazy.
The big powers of the world, having swallowed up all the small ones, came to that confounded agreement, and
Birds
there
can
was
feed
no
themselves.
more
You
war.
don't get
There
you
was
don't need to
nothing
make
more
them
for me to
stuffed.
do but to do what I do now, to read the old campaigns in dirty old newspapers.
Dirty
and
old
work them out
magazines
with
and
tin
newspapers.
One other
If
thing
you
had
grew up
occurred to
in
me.
England, your
I thought it
newspapers
an
would have
amusing
boobs
fancy
every
to make a
day.
plan of how this district of ours ought to be defended if it were ever attacked.
I saw
It
that.
seems to interest you too? If it were ever attacked, repeated Wayne, awed in an almost mechanical enunciation. Mr. Turnbull, it is attacked. Thank heaven. I am bringing to at least one human being the news that is at the bottom, the only good news to any son of Adam. Your life has not been useless. Your work has not been play. Now, when the hair is already gray on your head, Turnbull, you shall have your youth. God has not destroyed. He has only
How long have
deferred
we
it.
been?
Let us
3.5
sit down
hours.
here
We got
and
at
you
least
shall
a
explain
couple
to
more
me
hours of this
military
book.
map of Notting Hill, for you and I have to defend Notting Hill together. Mr. Turnbull looked at the other for a moment, then hesitated, and then sat down beside the bricks and the stranger. He did not rise again for 7 hours. when the dawn broke. The headquarters of Provost Adam Wayne and his commander-in-chief consisted of a small and somewhat unsuccessful milk shop at the corner of Pump Street.
Pump
The blank
Street.
white morning had only just begun to break over the blank London buildings when Wayne and Turnbull were to be found seated in the cheerless and unswept
Oh,
shop.
I love seeing people.
Wayne had something feminine in his character. He belonged to that class of persons who forget their meals when anything interesting is in hand. He had had nothing for 16 hours but hurried glasses of milk, and with a glass standing empty beside
I think
him,
he's going to
he was
survive.
writing
I'm
and
not
sketching
really
and
feeling
dotting and crossing out
urgency
with
on his
inconceivable
behalf.
rapidity with a pencil and a piece of paper.
He hadn't had food in
Turnbull
16
was
whole
of that more
hours.
masculine
Well,
type,
except a
in
bunch
which
of
the
glasses
sense
of milk.
responsibility increases the appetite.
That's
And
fucking
with his
food.
sketch map beside
When I'm in
him,
a
he was
hurry and
dealing
want to get shit
strenuously
done
with a
and don't
pile
have
of
time to
sandwiches
eat, I'll chug
in
a
a
big
paper
glass of
packet
milk
and a
because
tankard of ale
it's like
from
adding
the tavern
45
opposite,
minutes
whose
to
shutters
2
had
hours
just
to your
been
hunger
taken down.
limit.
Neither of them spoke, and there was no sound in the living stillness except the scratching of Wayne's pencil
Right, buddy?
and the
That's
squealing
right.
of an aimless-looking cat. At length, Wayne broke the silence by saying, 17 pounds, 8 shillings and 9 pence. Turnbull nodded and put his head in the tankard. That, said Wayne, is not counting the 5 pounds you took yesterday. What did you do with it?
I ate it.
That is rather interesting, replied Turnbull with his mouth full. I
Haha,
used
see?
that 5 pounds in a kindly and philanthropic act. Wayne was gazing with mystification in his queer and innocent eyes. I used that 5 pounds, continued the other, in giving no less than 40 little London boys rides in hansom cabs. Are you insane? Asked the Provost.
What?
It is only my light touch, returned Turnbull. These hansom cab rides
As long as he
raise the
wasn't
tone,
like
raise
sending
the tone, my dear
children
fellow, of our
out to
London
random
youth.
spots in the
Widen their
countryside
eyes
and
brace
making the
their
taxi
nervous system,
drivers just
make
drop
them
them
acquainted
off
with the
there.
various
I
public
think it's
monuments of our
okay.
great city. Education, Wayne, education. How many excellent thinkers have pointed out that political reform is useless until we
Fast.
produce
We'll
a
just go
cultured
super fast. I
populace.
don't care.
So that 20 years
I want to
hence,
get to
when these boys are grown
driving.
up,
Driving.
mad, said Wayne, laying down his pencil, and 5 pounds gone. You are in error, replied Turnbull. You grey preachers can never be brought to understand how much quicker work really goes with the assistance of nonsense and good means. Stripped of its decorative beauties, my statement was strictly accurate. Last night I gave 40 half-crowns to 40 little boys and sent them all over London to take hansom cabs. I told them in every case to tell the cabman to bring them to this spot. In half an hour from now, the declaration of war will be posted up. At the same time, the cabs will have begun to come in, and you will have ordered out the guard. The little boys will drive up in state. We shall commandeer the horses for cavalry, use the cabs for barricade, and give the men the choice between serving in our ranks and detention in our basements and cellars. The little boys we can use as scouts.
Well, there you go. Little boys will just
That we
use the
start the war
scouts.
with an advantage.
I just have a
Unknown in
shocked
all the other
fucking
armies.
look on my face.
Horses.
What is going
And now,
on?
he said, finishing his beer, I will go and drill the troops. And he walked out of the
Yeah,
bookshop,
this sounds
leaving
just
the
like
provost staring.
now.
A minute or
Fucking
two
stupid,
afterwards, the
insane
provost
people
laughed.
in charge.
He only laughed once or twice in his
Could
life.
shit themselves.
And then he did it in a queer way, as if it were an art he
Holy
had not
crap.
mastered.
We
Even
finished
he
that
saw
book.
something funny in the preposterous coup of the half-crowns and the little boys. He did not see the monstrous absurdity of the whole policy and the whole war. He enjoyed it seriously as a crusade. That is, he enjoyed it far more than any joke can be enjoyed. Turnbull enjoyed it partly as a joke, even more perhaps as a reversion from the things he hated, modernity and monotony and civilization. To break up the vast machinery of modern life and use the fragments as engines of war, to make the barricade of omnibuses and points of vantage of chimney pots, was to him a game worth infinite risk and trouble.
Yay,
He had that
Woodcraft.
rational and deliberate preference which will always, to the end, trouble the peace of the world. The rational and deliberate preference for a short life and a merry one.
By the way, huge
End
shout
of
out to
book 3.
LibriVox.
Chapter 2.
actually having this book and I can listen to it. Thank you, LibriVox. Sorry about all that noise. Fucking game.
This is a LibriVox recording. All LibriVox recordings are in the public domain. For more information or to volunteer, please visit LibriVox.org. The Napoleon of Notting Hill by G. K. Chesterton.
Door frames.
Section 9, Book 3, Chapter
We did
3.
pretty good there.
The Experiment of Mr. Buck.
Wait, what's our cleaning?
An earnest and eloquent petition was sent up to the king,
Where's
signed
cleaning?
with the names of Wilson, Barker, Buck,
Cleaning.
Swindon, and others.
Okay.
It urged that at the forthcoming conference to be held in His Majesty's presence, touching the final disposition of the property in Pump Street, it might be held not inconsistent with political decorum and with the unutterable respect they entertained for His Majesty if they appeared in ordinary morning dress, without the costume decreed for them as provost. So it happened that the company appeared at that council in frock coats, and that the king himself limited his love of ceremony to appearing,
Silly
after
boys.
his not
Fish
unusual
for kids.
in evening dress with one order. In this case, not the garter, but the button of the club of old Clipper's best pals, a decoration obtained with
Now we're
difficulty
getting
from
somewhere.
a halfpenny boy's paper. Thus also it happened that the only spot of color in the room was Adam Wayne, who entered in great dignity with the great red robes and the great red sword. We have met, said Oberon, to decide the most arduous of modern problems. May we be successful. And he sat down gravely. Buck turned his chair a little and flung one leg over the other.
Oh, neat. I got a
Your
fancy
Majesty, he said,
horn.
if I could humor you. There's only one thing I can't understand, and that is why this affair is not settled in 5 minutes. Here is a small property which is worth 1,000 to us and is not worth 100 to anyone else. We offer the 1,000. It's not business.
We offer 1,000. We
for
get
we ought to get
100.
it for less.
It's not a
And
good
it's
deal.
not reasonable,
Never has
and it's
been.
not
Probably
fair.
will never be.
But I'm damned if I can see why it's difficult. The difficulty may be very simply stated, said Wayne. You may offer $1 million.
I don't know
and
where
it
I'm
will
going.
be very difficult for you to get Pump Street.
I get a
But look here,
10%
Mr. Wayne, cried Barker,
bonus to
striking
my
in with a kind of cold excitement.
uh,
Just look here.
nervousness or
You've no right to take
whatever
up a position
by
like
staying
that.
in this
You've a
town.
right to stand out for a bigger price. But you aren't doing that. You're refusing what you and every sane man knows to be a splendid offer simply from malice or spite. It must be malice or spite.
Have a little.
And that kind of thing
Smoke a
is
little
really
J.
It's against
Make a
the
little
public
love. Get
The
down
king's
tonight.
government would be justified
Get
in
down
forcing
tonight.
you. With his lean
Do
fingers
do
spread
do.
on the
Look
table,
out, ma'am. I don't
he
want to
stared
have to
anxiously
clean
at
my
Wayne's
truck.
face, which did not move. In forcing you, would he repeated.
Hello.
It shall, said Buck shortly, running to the table with a jerk.
Beep
We
beep.
have done our best to be decent.
Shit, that should bring everybody in town all down to this side, so I have to be able to loot the north
Said
side.
that the King of England shall do something. Buck flushed and said testily, I mean, it must. It
Hi,
ought
doggy.
to. As I say, we have done
Fine,
our
let's
best to
do
be generous.
this. Do you mean
I
keep
defy
driving?
anyone to
Then
deny it.
yes, let us do
As
that.
it is, Mr. Wayne, I don't want to say a word that's uncivil. I hope it's not uncivil to say that you can be and ought to be in goal. It is criminal to stop public works for a whim.
A lot
A
of
man might as well
gardens
grow
in this
10,000 onions
town.
in his front garden, or bring up his children to run naked
That
in the
place
street.
got a pond in
Do
it.
what you say you have a right to do.
That's so
People have been
cool.
compelled to sell before. The king could compel you, and I hope he will. Until he does, said Wayne calmly, the power and government of this great nation is on my side.
The
and
power of
not
flannel
yours,
compels you.
and I defy you to defy it. In what sense, cried Barker, with his feverish eyes and hands, is the government on your side?
Yeah,
With one ringing movement,
Mr. Fancy
Wayne
Face
unrolled the great
Butt
parchment
Face
on the
Butt.
table.
Fancy
It was
Face Butt.
decorated down the sides with wild watercolor sketches of vestrymen and crowns and wreaths. The charter of the cities, he began. Buck exploded in a brutal oath and laughed. That tomfool joke. Haven't we had enough? And there you sit, cried Wayne, springing erect, with a voice like a trumpet, with no argument but to insult the king before his face. Buck rose also with blazing eyes. I am hard to bully, he began, and the slow tones of the king struck in with
I think
incomparable
there's two
gravity.
kinds of dogs there.
My lord Buck, I must ask you to remember that your king is present. It is not often that he needs to protect himself among his subjects.
Get in there.
Barker turned to him with frantic gestures. Oh, for God's sake, don't back up the madman now, he implored. Have your joke another time. Oh, for heaven's sake. My Lord Provost of South Kensington,
Oh, wait.
said King
Feed him that
Oliver
whole
steadily,
fucking fish.
I do not follow your
Onion
remarks,
rings.
which are uttered with a
Grab one of
rapidity
those.
unusual
Okay.
at court. Nor do
Exit.
your well-meant efforts to convey the rest with your fingers materially assist me. I say that my Lord Provost of North Kensington, to whom I spoke, ought not, in the presence of his sovereign, to speak
Okay.
disrespectfully of his sovereign's ordinances.
Hey
Do
there,
you
doggy.
disagree? Barker turned restlessly in his chair, and Buck cursed
You
without
want a big
speaking.
chunk of meat?
The king went on in a comfortable voice.
Golden
My Lord Provost of
Retriever.
Notting Hill,
Awesome.
Wayne turned his blue eyes on the king, and to everyone's surprise there was a look in them not of triumph, but of a certain childish
Hey, you want some
distress.
shrimp? I'm
I
allergic
am
to shrimp.
sorry, Your Majesty, he said. I fear I was
Oh,
more
eat
than
that giant
equally to blame
walleye.
with the Lord Provost of North Kensington.
I can't believe you're
We
still
were
hungry.
debating somewhat eagerly, and we both
Salmon?
rose to our feet. I did so first, I
Okay.
am ashamed to say.
What should
The
we name
Provost
it?
of North Kensington is therefore comparatively innocent.
Name it
I
after
beseech Your
Grizz.
Majesty to address your rebuke chiefly.
It's not
at
really
least to
you
me.
though, Grizz, because
Mr.
it'll
Buck
probably
is not
get
innocent,
killed.
for he did no doubt in the heat of the moment speak disrespectfully. But the rest of the discussion he seems to me to have conducted with great good
All
care.
right, Grizz, come on.
Buck looked genuinely pleased.
Look,
for
our
businessmen
our
are all
hood is
simple-minded,
missing.
and have therefore that degree of communion with fanatics. The king, for some reason, looked for the first time in his life ashamed. This very kind speech of the Provost of Notting Hill, began Buck pleasantly, seems
It'll
to me to
return
show
though
that we have
when
at
it
least
feels
got to
like
a
it.
friendly tone. Now come, Mr. Wayne, 500 pounds have
At
been
least
offered to
I
you for
hope.
property you admit not
I'm
to
glad
be
the
worth
doors
100.
are on. Dude,
Well, I am a rich man, and I won't be outdone in generosity. Let us say 1,500 pounds, and have done with it, and let us shake hands. And he rose, glowing and laughing. 1,500 pounds, whispered Mr.
it's a
Wilson,
nice
the Bayswater.
place.
Can we do 1,500
I don't want to
pounds?
loot and stuff.
I'll
Just,
stand
oh, look
corrected,
out,
said Buck
doggy.
heartily.
Get out of the
Mr. Wayne is a
road.
gentleman, and has spoken up for me, so I suppose the negotiations are at an end. Wayne bowed. They are indeed at an end.
Maybe get to
I
the
am sorry.
other,
I cannot sell you the property. What?
the other,
cried Mr. Barker, starting to his feet. Mr. Buck
what's
has
it
spoken
called?
correctly,
The
said the king.
fish
I
hunting
have,
store.
cried Buck, springing
Bait,
up also.
bait store.
I said,
Bait store?
Mr. Buck has
Fish
spoken
bait store.
correctly,
That
said the
sounds
king.
right.
The negotiations are at an end.
There's another one.
All the men at the table
We got a
rose
nice
to their feet.
doggy.
Wayne alone rose without excitement. Have I then,
Look at
said Your
that big
Majesty's
pretty
permission to
doggy.
depart? I have given my last answer.
Strong,
said
aggressive,
Oberon,
and
smiling,
resistant.
and not lifting his eyes from the table.
Cool.
And amid a dead silence, the Provost of Notting Hill passed out of the room. Well, said Wilson, turning round to Barker. Well,
Oh my goodness, look at
Barker
that.
shook his head desperately. The man ought to be in an asylum, he said. But one thing is clear.
That's like
We need not bother further
the
about
Knight
him.
Rider call.
The man can be treated as mad. Of course, said Buck, turning to him with somber decisiveness. You're perfectly right, Barker. He is a good enough fellow, but he can be treated as mad.
Where's a
Let's put
car?
it in a simple form. Go and tell any 12 men in any town. Go
There
and
we
tell
go.
any
Go
doctor in
there.
any town
Get
that
that
there is a
car.
man offered 1,500 pounds for a thing he could sell commonly for 400. And that when asked for a reason for not accepting it, he pleads the inviolate sanctity of Notting Hill, and calls it the Holy Mountain. What would they say?
I'm excited.
What more can we
I don't
have
think
on
I've
our
ever
side?
had this
Common
kind of
sense
dog.
of
What was it?
everybody.
Was
What else do all
it a
laws rest?
retriever? I
I'll
don't
tell you,
remember.
Barker, what's better than any further discussion? Let's send in workmen on the spot to pull down Pump Street. And if old Wayne says a word, arrest him as a lunatic. That's all. Barker's eyes kindled. I always regarded you, Buck, if you don't mind my saying so, as a very strong man. I'll follow you. So of course will I, said Wilson. Buck rose again impulsively. Your Majesty, he said, glowing with
Oh my
popularity,
goodness, did you see
I
that
beseech your
shovel thing
Majesty
that
to
came
consider
up?
favorably the
That
proposal
was
to
a
which we
little
have committed ourselves.
worrisome.
Your Majesty's leniency, our own offers, have fallen in vain on that extraordinary man. He may be right. He may be God. He may be the devil. But we think it, for practical purposes, more probable that he is off his head. Unless that assumption were acted on, all human affairs would go to pieces. We act on it, and we propose to start operations at Notting Hill
Ooh,
at once. The king leaned back in his chair. The
this place
charter
is
of the
awesome.
cities, he said with a rich intonation. But
It's like
Buck,
3
being finally
apartments?
serious, was also cautious, and did not again make the mistake of disrespect.
Wow. I just
Your
love
Majesty,
what
he
they've
said, bowing,
done
I am not
with
here to say a
this.
word against anything your Majesty has said or done. You are a far better educated man than I, and no doubt there were reasons upon intellectual grounds for those proceedings. But may I ask you
Such
and appeal
cool,
to your
cool,
common good
cool.
nature for
Very
sincere answers?
cool.
When
It's
you drew up
cool.
the charter of the cities, did you contemplate the rise of a man like Adam Wayne? Did you expect that the charter,
We
whether it was an
dummies.
experiment or a scheme of decoration or a joke, could
Oops.
ever really come to this? To stopping a vast scheme
I don't
of
know what
ordinary
Xanax
business?
does. Oh, there's
To
a
shut up a
pillow.
road? To spoiling the chances of cabs, omnibuses, railway stations? To disorganizing half a
All
city?
kinds of stuff.
To risking a kind of
Underwear,
civil
more
war?
sheets,
Whatever were your objects, were
bathrobe,
they that?
more socks.
Barker and Wilson looked at him admiringly. The king more admiringly still.
I've already looked in there.
Provo Buck, said Auburn, you speak in public uncommonly well. I
Grinder
give you your
spliff.
point with the magnanimity of an artist. My
Bath
scheme
salts.
did not
Oh,
include the
yeah.
appearance of Mr. Wayne. Alas, would that my poetic power had been great enough. I thank your Majesty, said Buck courteously and quickly. Your Majesty's statements are always clear and studied. Therefore I may draw a deduction. As the scheme, whatever it was on which you set your heart, did not include
Corn?
the appearance of Mr. Wayne,
Everybody
it
likes
will
corn.
survive his removal. Why not let us clear away this particular pump street, which does interfere with our plans, and which does not, by your Majesty's
Ah, that
consent,
baby
interfere
jumped so
with
hard.
yours? Caught out, said the king enthusiastically and quite impersonally,
Oh,
as if
that
he were
was
watching a
funny.
cricket match. This man Wayne, continued
I
Buck,
mean, I
would
didn't
be
jump
shut
at
out
all.
by any
What were
doctors
you
in England,
talking about?
but we only ask to have it put before them. Meanwhile, no one's interests, not even in all probability his own, can really be damaged by going on with the improvements in Notting Hill. Not our interests, of course, for it has been the hard and quiet work of 10 years. Not the interests of Notting Hill, for nearly all its educated inhabitants desire the change. Not the interests of your Majesty, for you say, with characteristic sense, that you never contemplated the rise of a lunatic at all. Not, as I say, his own interests, for the man has a kind heart and many talents, and a couple of good doctors would probably put him righter than all the free cities and sacred mountains in creation. I therefore assume, if I may use so bold a word, that your Majesty will not offer any obstacle to our proceeding with the improvements. And Mr. Buck sat
Toilet
down with
brush,
subdued
a
but excited
plunger,
applause
a
among his
broom,
allies.
and that, and some more
Mr. Buck, said the
towels.
king,
Thank you.
I beg your
I
pardon
already dyed
for
my
a
hair
number of
twice,
beautiful and
so
sacred
I think
thoughts
I'm
in
good.
which you were generally classified as a fool.
Oh my
But
goodness,
there is
look at
another
that
point to
lamp.
be considered. Suppose you send in your workman.
It's a
and
nice
Mr. Wayne
lamp.
does a thing regrettable indeed,
Somebody's over
but of
here
which I am sorry
waiting
to
to
say I
scare
think
me
him
now.
quite capable. Knocks their teeth out. I have thought of that, your Majesty, said Mr. Buck easily. I think it can simply be guarded against. Let us send in a strong guard of, say, 100 men. 100 of the North Kensington
What the
Halberdiers.
fuck are you
He
detecting,
smiled
dog?
grimly. Of whom your Majesty
I'm
is so
starting
far.
to get a little
Or say 150.
suspect on your
The whole
detecting
population of Pump Street, I
skills.
fancy, is only about 100.
You've literally said,
Still,
there
they
is
might stand together
always
and
a
lick you, said the
zombie
king
right
humorously.
on you, sir.
Then say 200, said Buck gaily.
Son of a bitch.
It might
Give me
happen,
that
said the
hat.
king restlessly, that one Notting Hiller fought
Give
better
me
than
that
2
shirt.
North
Give me those
Kensingtons.
tissues.
It might, said Buck coolly. Then say 250. The king bit his lip.
Toothpaste.
And if they are beaten too, he said viciously. Your Majesty, said Buck, and leaned back easily in his chair. Suppose, if anything be clear, it is clear that all fighting matters are mere matters of arithmetic. Here we have 150, say, of Notting Hill soldiers, or say 200.
Can I
If one of
floss my
them can
teeth?
fight two of us, we can send in
That's
not
okay.
400 but 600 and smash them. That is all. It is out of all immediate probability
Nice.
that one of them could fight four of us. So what I say is this: run no risks. Finish it at once. Send in 800 men and smash him. Smash him almost without seeing him and go on with the
These
improvements.
are nice chairs.
And Mr. Buck pulled out a bandana and blew his nose. Do you know, Mr. Buck,
We
said
need
the
a
king,
fucking
staring
garbage
gloomily at
can.
the table, the admirable clearness of your reason produces in my mind a sentiment which I
Yeah, I
trust shall
hate
not
not having
offend
a
you
garbage can.
by describing it as an aspiration to punch your head. You
I have an
irritate me so
aspiration to
violently.
punch your head.
What can it be in me? Is it the relic of a moral sense?
Not me, chopsticks.
But your Majesty, said Barker eagerly and suavely, does not refuse our proposals. My dear Barker, your proposals are as damnable as your manners. I want to have nothing to do with them. Suppose I stopped them altogether, what would happen? Barker answered in a very low voice. Revolution.
Oh, I thought he was gonna say
Glanced
it
quickly at
Nanya.
the men round the table. They were all looking down
What
silently.
what
Their
is
brows
Nanya?
were red.
Nanya fucking
He
business.
rose with a startling suddenness and an unusual pallor.
Come on, dog. We gotta go
Gentlemen,
in
he
through the
said,
front door.
you have overruled me. Therefore I can speak plainly. I think Adam Wayne, who is as mad as a hatter, worth more than 1,000,000 of you. But you have the force, and I admit the common sense, and he is lost. Take your 800 halberdiers and smash him. It would be more
Think we can get in
sportsmanlike
through
to
that
take
door,
200.
doggy?
More sportsmanlike, said Buck grimly, but a great deal less humane. We are not artists, and streets purple with gore do not catch our eye in the right way. It is pitiable, said Auburn. With 5 or 6 times their number, there will be no fight at all. I
Nice.
hope not, said Buck, rising and adjusting his gloves. We desire no
All
fight,
right.
your Majesty. We are
Turn off
peaceable
that lamp,
businessmen.
apparently.
Well, said the king
Gene's
wearily,
important.
the conference is at an end at last. And he went out of the room before anyone else could stir. 40 workmen,
T-shirts important.
100 Bayswater
Hawaiian
halberdiers,
shirts, super
200 from
important.
South and 3 from North Kensington, assembled at the
jeans.
foot of Holland Walk and marched up it,
I don't like those
under the general
jackets.
direction of Barker, who looked flushed and happy in full dress. At the end of the procession, a small and sulky figure lingered like an urchin. It was the king.
There. Now we're cool. We got lots of jeans.
Barker, he said at length,
Oh,
appealingly,
candy corn is
you are an old friend
disgusting.
of mine.
We
You
would
understand my
never
hobbies as I
loot
understand
candy corn.
yours. Why can't
It
you
makes
let
all
it
the other
alone?
looters laugh at you.
I hope that such fun might come out of this Wayne business. Why can't you let it alone? It doesn't really so much matter to you. What's a road or so? For me,
Ooh, nummy.
it's the one joke that may save me from pessimism. Take fewer men and give me an hour's fun. Really and truly, James, if you collected coins of hummingbirds and I could buy one with the price of your road, I would buy it. I collect incidents, those
Oh,
rare,
yeah.
those precious things. Let me have one. Pay
No.
a few pounds for it. Give these Notting Hillers a chance. Let them alone. Auburn, said Barker kindly, forgetting all royal titles in a rare moment of sincerity. I do feel what you mean. I have had moments when these hobbies have hit me. I have had moments when I have sympathized with your
Jalapeno.
humors. I have had
Got the
moments, though you may
jalapeno
not
way
easily
up
believe it,
in
when I
ya.
have sympathized with the madness
Jalapeno
of
for
Adam
you.
Wayne. But the world, Auburn, the real world, is not run on these hobbies. It goes on great
I need
brutal
bleach.
wheels of facts. Wheels on which you are the butterfly, and Wayne is the fly on the wheel.
You're the butterfly.
Auburn's eyes looked frankly at the others. Thank you, James. What you say is true.
Don't
It is
ever
only a
thank someone for
parenthetical
calling you the
consolation to me to
butterfly
compare
because
the
it's one of the
intelligence
most
of flies
dangerous
somewhat favorably
animals
with the
on the
intelligence of
planet.
wheels. But it is
And
in the
that's
nature of
just
flies
horrible
to die
to say to
soon,
someone
and
because
the
it's
nature
like,
of wheels to go on
you're
forever.
something
Go on
that
with the
kills
wheel.
humans
Goodbye, old
nonstop all
man.
day long.
And James Barker
And they'll
went
be
on,
like, oh, I'm so
laughing
sad.
with a high color, slapping
See?
his bamboo on his leg.
That's what happens.
The king watched the tail of the retreating regiment with a look of genuine depression, which made him seem more like a baby than ever. Then he swung round and struck his
Little
hands
baby
together.
king.
In a world without humor, he said, the only thing to do is eat. And how perfect an exception. How can these people strike dignified attitudes and pretend that things matter, when the total ludicrousness of life is proved by the very method by which it is supported? A man strikes the lyre and says, life is real, life is earnest, and then goes into a room and stuffs alien substances into a hole in his head. I think nature
Do
was
you mean
indeed a little
cocaine?
broad in
I
her
think he's
humor
talking
in these
about
matters,
cocaine.
but we all fall back on the pantomime, as I have in this municipal affair. Nature has her farces, like the act of eating or the shape of the kangaroo, for the more brutal appetite.
Be nice to
She
kangaroos. You
keeps her
know nothing
stars and
about
mountains for those who can
kangaroos,
appreciate
whoever's right.
something more subtly
Oh,
ridiculous. He turned to his
I
equerry.
understand making fun of
But
like a
as I said,
giraffe or a
eating.
stupid animal like
Let us have a
that. But a
picnic like two
kangaroo,
nice little children.
it'll fuck
Just
you
run
up.
and bring me a table and a dozen courses or so, and plenty of champagne. And under these swinging boughs, Bowler, we will return to nature. It took about an hour to erect in Holland Lane the monarch's simple repast, during which time he walked up and down and whistled,
Bubblegum
but
soda.
still with an unaffected air of gloom. He had really been done out of a pleasure he had promised himself, and had that empty and sickened feeling which a child has
Ooh,
when
hot dog.
disappointed of a pantomime. When he and
I
the
checked
equerry
those.
had
Yeah,
sat
those
down,
are
however,
stupid.
and consumed a
Those
fair
were
amount of
dummy
dry
dogs.
champagne,
Dummy dumb
his
doggies.
spirits began
We
mildly
didn't
to
check
revive.
either of these rooms, dog.
Things take too long in this world, he said. I detest all this Barkerarian business about evolution and the gradual modification of things. I wish the world had been made in 6 days and knocked to pieces again in 6 more, and I wish I had done it. The joke's good enough in a broad way, sun and moon and the image of
Unami.
God and all that, but they keep it up so damnably long. Did you ever long for a miracle, Bowler?
Nope.
No, sir, said Bowler, who was an
Way to go,
evolutionist and had
whatever your
been
name is,
carefully brought
guy.
up. Then I have, answered the king. I have walked along a street with the best cigar in the cosmos in my mouth, and more burgundy inside me than you ever saw in your life, and longed that the lamppost would turn into an elephant to save me from the hell
Okay.
of blank existence.
I'm just too damn heavy to
Take
fill
my
up
word for
anything
it,
more. Come
I
on,
am a
doggy.
wizard, Bowler. Don't you believe
Oh,
people
look,
when
there's
they tell you
another
that people
doggy.
sought for a sign
I
and
would
believed
love to
in
be able to
miracles
save
because they
you.
were ignorant?
Save all the
They did it
doggies.
because they were wise, filthily, vilely wise, too wise to eat or sleep or put on their boots with patience. This seems
Let's
delightfully
clear this
like a
place
new
out.
theory of
No,
the
this is
origin
where
of
you're dropping
Christianity,
things off.
which would itself be a thing
This
of no
guy
mean
just does
absurdity.
not know what he's doing.
Take some more wine. The wind blew round them as they sat at their little table with its white cloth and bright wine cups, and flung the tree-tops of Holland Park against each other. But the sun was in that strong temper which turns green into gold. The king pushed away his plate, lit a cigar slowly, and went on. Yesterday I thought that something next door to a really entertaining miracle might happen to me before I went to amuse the worms. To see that red-haired maniac waving a great sword and making speeches to his incomparable followers would have been a glimpse of that land of youth from which the fates shut us out. I had planned some quite delightful things. A congress of Knightsbridge with a treaty and
Okay,
myself
wheat
in the
gummies
chair,
are
and
mine.
perhaps a Roman triumph with
How much
jolly old
food did I
Barker
put
led
in
in
there?
chains. And now these wretched prigs have gone and stamped out the exquisite Mr. Wayne altogether, and I suppose they will put him in a private asylum somewhere in their damned humane way. I think of the
Jelly.
treasures daily poured out to his unappreciative keeper. I wonder whether they would let me be his keeper. But life is a veil. Never forget at any moment of your existence to
Oh my
regard it in
goodness.
the light of a veil. This graceful habit, if not acquired in youth. The king stopped with his cigar lifted, for there had slid into his eyes the startled look
that
of
one
a
had
man listening.
a nut cup in it.
He did not move for a few moments, then turned his head sharply towards the high, thin, and lath-like paling which fenced certain long gardens and similar spaces from the lane. From behind it there was coming a curious scrambling and scraping noise,
Okay, was
as
there
of
any
a
food in
desperate
there?
thing imprisoned in this box of thin wood.
Move it just once
The
instead of a
king
bunch
threw
of
away his
times.
cigar and jumped onto the table. From this position he saw a pair of hands hanging with a hungry clutch at the top of the fence. Then the hands quivered with a convulsive effort, and a head shot up between them. the head of one of the Bayswater's town council, his eyes and whiskers wild with fear. He swung himself over and fell on the other side on his face, and groaned openly and without ceasing. The next moment the thin, taut wood of the fence was struck as by a bullet, so that it reverberated like a drum, and over it came tearing and cursing with torn clothes and broken nails and bleeding faces 20 men at one rush. The king sprang 5 feet clear off the table to the ground.
I know,
The
dog.
moment after the table was flung over, sending bottles and glasses flying, and the debris was literally
There's so much
swept
crap
along
in
the
here,
ground by
dog. If
that
you see
stream of
something you
men
want,
flying
you just
past,
go for it.
and Bowler was borne along with them, as the king said in his famous newspaper article, like a captured bride. The great fence swung and split under the load of climbers that still scaled and cleared it. Tremendous gaps were torn in it by this living artillery, and through them the king could see more and more frantic faces as in a dream, and more men running. They were as miscellaneous as if someone had taken the lid off a human dustbin. Some were untouched, some were slashed
Nothing to
and
clean.
battered and
That's what
bloody,
I'm talking
some
about.
were splendidly dressed, some tattered and half naked. Some were in the
Oh, I
fantastic
feel
garb of the
tattered and
burlesque
half
cities,
naked. Well,
some
I
in the
guess
dullest
I'd
of modern
mostly be
dress.
like
The king
maybe
stared at all of them,
80%
but none
naked,
of them looked at the king.
if that helps your
Suddenly he
visions.
stepped forward. "Barker," he said, "what is all this?"
Done, yeah?
"Beaten," said the politician, "beaten all to hell." And he plunged
Bird.
past with nostrils shaking
Okay.
like a horse's, and more men plunged after him. Almost as he spoke, the last standing strip of fence bowed and snapped, flinging, as from a catapult, a new figure upon the road. He wore the flaming red of the halberdiers of Notting Hill, and on his weapon there
The
was
poor
blood, and in his
sneakers.
face victory. In another moment masses of red glowed through the gaps of fence, and the pursuers with their halberds came pouring
I don't
down
want to
the
lose my
lane.
leather pants.
Pursued and pursuers alike swept by the little figure with the owlish eyes, who had not taken his hands out of his pockets.
Don't worry, dog. I'm just changing
The
clothes. Don't get
king
any weird
had still
ideas,
little beyond the
weirdo.
confused sense of a man caught in a torrent, the feeling of men eddying by. Then something happened
Now, did
which
I
he was
steal
never
some
able afterwards to
shoes? Oh
describe,
my
and which we
goodness.
cannot
Oh
describe
no,
for
save
him.
that, save that.
Suddenly, in the dark entrance, between the broken gates of a garden, there appeared framed
Did I
a
steal
flaming
any
figure.
shoes
Adam
from
Wayne, the
yous,
conqueror, with his
guys?
face
Did I
flung back
steal
and
any
his mane like a
shoes from
lion's, stood
yous?
with his great
I
sword point
did.
upwards,
I
the
did.
red
I
raiment of
stole
his
some
office
of them
flapping
from
round him
you.
like the red wings of an archangel. And the king
Making
saw,
the world a
he knew not
giant,
how, something
whatchamacallit.
new and overwhelming. The great
Musical.
trees, the great vineyards swung together in the wind.
Thank you,
The
Golden
sword
Retriever
seemed made for
Grizz.
the sunlight. The preposterous masquerade, born of his own
We'll
mockery,
worry about your
lowered over
food
him
and stuff
and
later.
embraced
I
the
really
world.
think you should be
This was the
okay.
normal. This was sanity. This
Status.
was nature. And he himself,
Oh yeah,
with
I
his
gave you lots
rationality
of food.
and his detachment and his black frock coat,
Okay,
he
buddy.
was the exception and the accident. A blot of black upon a world of crimson and gold.
Alrighty. Am
End
I
of
hungry?
Book
Oh my
3,
goodness.
Chapter 3.
No, that'll just make me turn around and I'll look silly.
This is a LibriVox recording. All LibriVox
How are we
recordings
doing?
are in the public domain. For more
About
information
2.5 more hours
or
of
to
this.
volunteer,
It's not that
please
bad.
visit LibriVox.org.
LibriVox.org.
The Napoleon of Notting Hill by G. K. Chesterton. Section 10, Book 4, Chapter 1. The Battle of the Lamps.
Look at
Mr.
those
Buck,
lamps
who,
kicking each
though
other's
retired,
asses.
frequently
I didn't
went
even
down
know
to
that
his
a
big
lamp
drapery
had an
stores in
ass.
Kensington High Street,
No one did.
was locking up those premises, being the last to leave.
Oh, Annie, you're
It
such
was a
good
wonderful evening
girl.
of green and gold,
Yes,
but
you
that did not
are,
trouble him
honey.
very much. If you had pointed
Let's
it
hope
out, he would have agreed seriously,
Snoopy.
for the rich always desire
Cooter
to be
lets me
artistic.
sleep. Or
He
lets me
stepped out
stay
in
up.
the cool air, buttoning up his light yellow coat, and blowing great clouds from his cigar. when a figure dashed up to him in another yellow overcoat, but unbuttoned and flying behind him. "Hello, Barker," said the draper. "Any of our summer articles? You're too late. Factory acts, Barker.
Well,
Humanity
we
in
can
progress,
listen to
my
the
boy."
book and
"Oh,
drive.
don't
We don't
chatter,"
have
cried Barker,
to.
stamping. "We've been beaten." "Beaten by what?" asked Buck, mystified. "By Wayne." Buck looked at Barker's fierce white face for the first time as it gleamed in the lamplight.
I don't
"Come and
know
have
if
a drink,"
anybody
he
else
said.
heard that the way I heard it,
They adjourned
but
to a
that
cushioned
really
and glaring
sounded like
buffet,
not what he
and Buck
said
established
for a
himself
moment,
slowly and lazily
and
in a
that was
seat
super
and pulled
funny.
out his cigar case. "Have a smoke," he said.
But I don't know if it's appropriate
Barker
for
was
me
still
to say
standing
something
and
like, I
on the
think that
fret,
guy just
but
said that
after
guy
a
got
moment's
ass fucked.
hesitation, he sat
So I'm
down
not
as
going to
if he
say
might
it.
spring up again the next minute.
I like the
They
blue
ordered
fox. I don't
drinks
know
in
which is
silence.
better.
"How
I
did it
love the
happen?" asked Buck,
kitty.
turning his big
Yeah.
bold eyes on him. "How the devil do I know?" cried Barker.
Oops.
"It happened like a dream. How can 200 men beat 600? How can they?" "Well," said Buck coolly, "how did they? You ought to know."
Hi, puppy. I'm
"I
sorry.
don't
Oh, I
know.
forgot to
I
loot
can't
over there. Come
describe,"
on,
said the
dog.
other, drumming on the tables. "It seemed like this. We were 600 and marched with those damned poleaxes of Oberon's, the only weapons we've got. We marched two abreast. We went up Holland Walk, between the high palings which seemed to me to go straight as an arrow for Pump Street. I was near the tail of the line, and it was a long one. When the end of it was still between the high palings, the head of the line was already crossing Holland Park Avenue. Then the head plunged into the network of narrow streets on the other side, and the tail and myself came out on the great crossing. When we also had reached the northern side and turned up a small street that points crookedly as it were towards Pump Street, the whole thing felt different. The streets dodged and bent so much that the head of our line seemed lost altogether. It might as well have been in North America, and all this time
Gross. No one
we
likes
hadn't
kale.
seen a soul. Buck, who was idly dabbing the ash of his cigar on the
Ooh,
ashtray,
broccoli. Everybody likes
began to move
broccoli.
it deliberately over the table, making feathery gray lines, a kind of map. But though the little streets were all deserted, which got a trifle on my nerves, as we got deeper and deeper into them, a thing began to happen that I couldn't understand. Sometimes, a long way ahead, 3 turns or corners ahead as it were, there broke suddenly a sort of noise, clattering and confusing
Gross.
cries, and then stopped.
But I guess I could feed
And
milk
when
powder
it
to an
happened,
animal.
something I can't describe it.
Because I
A
don't
kind
want
of
to eat
shake
milk
or
powder.
stagger went down the line as
Or
if the
snort
line
it.
were
Or
a
whatever
live
the
thing
hell you
whose
do
head
with
had been
it.
struck
That's
or
just
had hit an
gross.
electric cord. None of us knew why we were moving,
Chris is
but
like,
we
no,
moved
give
and
me one.
jostled. Then we recovered,
Damn it, Chris.
and we went on through the little dirty streets, round corners, and up twisted ways. The little crooked streets began to give me a feeling I can't explain, as if it were a dream.
I think I have enough of those
I felt as if things had lost their
knives
reason,
now.
and we should never get out of the maze.
Well, I do
How
not
to hear
plan
you
on
talk
doing any
like that, isn't it?
plastering, thank you.
The streets were quite well-known streets, all down the map. But the fact remains, I wasn't afraid of something happening. I was afraid of nothing ever happening.
I might mason.
Nothing ever happening for all God's
I have
eternity.
a
He drained his glass and
niblet
called for
named
more whiskey. He drank it and
Mason.
went on. And then something did happen, Buck. It's the solemn truth that nothing has ever happened to you in your life.
Fork. I love
Nothing has ever
those.
happened to me in my life. Nothing ever happened? Said Buck, staring. What do you mean? Nothing has ever happened, repeated Barker.
Good girl
with a
down there.
morbid
I hear
obstinacy.
you, honey.
You
You
don't
don't
know
worry
what
about
a
a
thing
thing. You're a
happening means.
beautiful, beautiful
You
girl.
sit in your office expecting customers,
Yes, you
and customers come.
are.
You walk in the streets expecting friends, and friends meet you. You want to drink, you get it. You feel
Okay.
inclined for a bet, you make it.
Come on,
You
doggy.
expect either to win or lose, and you do either one or the other. But things happening? And he shuddered ungovernably. Go on, said Buck shortly. Get on. As we walked wearily round the corners, something happened. When something happens, it happens first, and you see it afterwards. It happens
No,
of
we're
itself,
home. This
and
is where
have
you
nothing
live.
to do with it.
It's-
It proves a dreadful
I just
thing
want to
that
loot
there
it,
are
man.
other things
No.
besides oneself. I can only put it this way. We went round 1 turning, 2 turnings, 3 turnings, 4 turnings, 5. Then I lifted myself slowly up from the gutter where I had been shot half senseless, and was beaten down again by living men crashing on top of me. And the world was full of roaring and big men rolling about like ninepins.
That sounds really
Buck
creepy.
looked at his map with knitted brows. Was that Portobello Road, he asked.
My name is Buck,
Yes,
and
said
I'm
Barker,
here
yes,
to
Portobello Road.
fuck.
I saw it afterwards, but my God, what a place it was, Buck. Have you ever stood and let a 6-foot man lash
Robert
and lash
Englund
at your
said
head
that in the
with 6 feet
movie.
of pole with 6 pounds of steel at the end? Because when you
Then
have
that
had that
dipshit
experience,
Tarantino
as
stole
Walt
it and
Whitman
put it in
says,
his.
you re-examine
Nobody likes
philosophies and
Tarantino
religions.
here.
I have no doubt, said Buck. If that was Portobello Road, don't you see what happened? I know what happened exceedingly well. I was knocked down 4 times. An
Knocked down
experience which,
4
as I say,
times
has an effect on the mental
today.
attitude.
Everybody
And another
wants
thing happened,
to
too.
come out and
I knocked
play.
down 2 men.
Knock me down 2 more
After the
times,
4th
then I
fall,
will
there was
make a
not
new
much bloodshed.
rhyme.
More brutal rushing and throwing, for nobody could use their weapons. After the 4th fall, I say, I got up like a devil, and I tore
Alright,
the
Dougie,
poleaxe
we
out
gotta
of a
drive
man's
more.
hand and struck where I saw
Oops.
the scarlet of Wayne's fellows. Struck again and again. 2 of them went over, bleeding on the stones, thank God, and I laughed and found myself sprawling in the gutter again, and got up again and struck again, and broke my halberd to pieces. I heard a man's head.
Probably for the best. That's not a
Buck set down his glass with a bang and spat out
good
curses
door.
through his thick mustache. What is the matter? Asked Barker, stopping. For the man had been calm up to now, and now his agitation was far
I
more
think I
violent
want to go
than his
this
own.
way, guys.
The matter? Said Buck bitterly. Don't you see how these maniacs have got us? Why should 2 idiots, one a clown and the other a screaming lunatic, make us sane men so different from themselves? Look here, Barker, I'll give you a picture. A very well-bred young man of this century is dancing
Yeah,
about
we're
in
doing
a frock
good.
coat. He has in his hands a nonsensical 17th century halberd, with which he is trying to kill men in a street in Notting Hill. Damn it, don't you see how they've got us? Never mind
Wish
how
I
you
could
felt.
back up
That
further.
is fine. Look, the king would put his cursed head on one side and call it exquisite. The provost of Notting Hill would put his cursed nose in the air and call it
Oh
heroic.
boy.
But in heaven's name, what would you have called it 2 days before? Barker bit his lip. You haven't been through it, Buck, he said. You don't understand fighting, the atmosphere. I don't deny the atmosphere, said Buck, striking the table. I only say it's their atmosphere. It's Adam Wayne's atmosphere. It's the atmosphere which you and I
It's
thought
like
had
there's a
made
semi-truck
from an
coming.
educated
Does it
world.
have a trailer? No, I can't see one.
Well, it hasn't,
Because it's
said Barker.
camouflaged.
And if you have any lingering doubts, lend me a poleaxe and
I
I'll
think
show
it's
you.
actually pronounced camouflaged because the first time they used it was when a camel stuck
and
their
spoke
head
in
in the
that
sand.
good-tempered tone that comes of a power of looking facts in the face. The tone in which he concluded.
Everybody's like,
"Great
where'd that
Barker."
camel go? I don't
Barker
know.
said, "You are right. This whole thing, this fighting, has come back. It has come back suddenly and taken us by surprise. So it is first blood
Yeah,
to
we gotta
Adam
get on
Wayne,
the highway.
but unless reason and arithmetic and everything else have gone crazy, it must be next and last blood to us. But when an issue is really
Oh,
arisen,
maybe I can
there
get one of
is
those
only one
trailers
thing
that
to do,
pick up other
to
cars,
study that issue as such
and then I could
and win in
get
it.
the race cars.
Barker, since it is fighting, we must understand fighting. I must understand fighting
no
as
hurry.
coolly and completely as I understand drapery. You must understand fighting as coolly and completely as you understand politics. Now look at the facts. I stick without hesitation to my original formula. Fighting, when we have the stronger force, is only a matter of arithmetic. It must be. You asked me just
If you
now
do the
how
math
200
right,
men
your
could defeat
team's
600.
always on the winning
I
side.
can tell you.
What?
200
Yeah,
men can
just
defeat
use
600 when
1,000%
600
of your
behave like
army.
fools
That's
when they
not,
forget
you
the
can't
very
do that.
conditions they are fighting in.
Not how
When
people
they
work.
fight in a
That's not
swamp
how
as
math
if it were a
works.
mountain.
Just
When they fight in a
1,200% then.
forest as if it were a plain. When they fight in streets
No,
without remembering the
that's
object
not how
of
math
streets.
works.
What is the object of streets? Asked Barker. What is the object of supper? Cried Buck furiously. Isn't it obvious? This military science is mere common sense.
You know,
The
at least
object of
their
street is to lead
stupid
from one
dictator
place to
person
another.
in the book
Therefore,
doesn't
all
shit
streets
himself
join.
all day.
Therefore, street fighting is quite a peculiar thing. You advance into that hive of streets as if you were advancing into an open plain where you could see
That's a
everything.
nice place to loot, though, that I'm
Instead of
driving
that,
right
you're
past.
advancing into the bowels of a fortress, with streets pointing at you,
Oh, I got full.
streets
I'm
turning
full
on
of
you,
gas. This is
streets
a
jumping out
semi
at
truck.
you,
It could probably
and
last
all in
forever.
the hands of an enemy. Do you know what Portobello Road is? It is the only point on your journey where two side streets run up opposite each other. Wayne massed his men on the two sides.
I was just thinking
and
of
when he
numbing
had let enough
mushrooms.
of your line go
Portobello?
past,
Are
cut it in two
portobellos
like
from
a worm.
England?
Don't you see what would have saved you? Barker shook his
Does
head.
anybody know?
Can't your atmosphere
I
help
may have
you?
to change my
Spoke
whole
Billy.
view on England if
Must
that's
I
where they're
attempt
from. I love
explanations in a
portobellos.
romantic manner?
I'm sure
Suppose
they
that
can
as
be
you were fighting
grown in
blindly
other
with the
places.
Red Notting Hillers who imprisoned you
Maybe
on both
England
sides,
probably invaded
you
them
had heard a shout
and
from
probably tried to make them a
Suppose,
colony.
romantic Barker,
Because
that
that's all
behind the
England
brick
ever
buildings
does.
you had seen the blue and gold of South Kensington taking them in
A
the
long
rear,
time ago.
surrounding them in their turn, and
They seem
hurling
pretty
them
nice
onto
right
your
now.
hull grids. If the thing had been possible, began Barker, cursing. The thing would have been possible, said Buck simply, as simple as arithmetic. There are a
Whereas
certain
my
number of
government
street
is
entries that lead to
retarding
Pump
all of
Street.
humanity's
There are not
chances
9.
for
There are not
goodness,
9
greatness, or
They do not
anything
grow
in the
night,
future.
and they do not increase like mushrooms.
You're
It
welcome.
must be possible, with such an overwhelming force as we have, to advance by all of them at once. In every one of the arteries or approaches, we can put almost as many men as Wayne can put into the field altogether. Once you do that, then we have him to demonstration. It is like a proposition of Euclid. You think that
Hey
is
guys,
certain, asked Barker anxiously, but dominated
you could
delightfully.
take them all. You got your
I'll tell
gun.
you what I think, said Buck, getting up jovially. I think Adam Wayne made an uncommonly spirited little fight.
No,
And
that,
I am
I was gonna
confoundedly
try and
sorry.
prove it to you, but I'd probably get myself
Buck,
killed,
you are
and
a
you'd
great
be
man,
like,
Barker
"Ha! I told
advised
you,"
also.
because
You
you'd be
helped
like,
me
"Ah, I
sensibly.
can't use a gun. I don't know
I'm
how this
ashamed to say it,
works."
but I
Yeah,
was
I know
getting
how you are, video
Of
games.
course, what you say is adamantine sense.
You're lucky, big
Fighting
pile
being
of
physical must
zombies.
be mathematical. We were beaten because we were neither mathematical nor physical nor anything else, because we deserved to be beaten. Hold all the approaches, and with our force we must have him. When shall we open the next campaign? Now, said Buck, and walked out of the bar. Now? Cried Barker, following him eagerly. Do you mean now? It is so late. Buck turned on him, stamping. Do you think fighting is under the Factory Acts? He said, and he called the cab. Notting Hill Gate Station, he said.
I don't know, but if
and
I'm
to-
fighting, I would love to use an axe.
A genuine reputation can sometimes be made in an hour. Buck, in the next 60 or 80 minutes, showed himself a really great man of action. His cab carried him like a thunderbolt from the King to Wilson, from Wilson to Swindon, from Swindon to Barker again. If his course was jagged, it had the jaggedness of lightning. Only 2 things he carried with him, his inevitable cigar and the map of North Kensington and Notting Hill. There were, as he again and again pointed out with every variety of persuasion and violence, only 9 possible ways of approaching Pump Street within a quarter of a mile around it. 3 out of Westbourne Grove, 2 out of Ladbroke Grove, and 4 out of Notting Hill High Street. And he had detachments of 200 each stationed at every one of the entrances before the last green of that strange
I could
sunset
probably use more
had sunk
medical
out of the black
supplies, so I
sky.
don't know why I just drove by there. But it's almost
The
time
sky
for
was
radio.
particularly black, and on this alone was one false protest raised against the triumphant optimism of the Provost of North Kensington. He overruled it with his infectious common sense. There is no such thing, he
I'd
said,
rather have
as blank in
infectious
London.
common sense
You
than
have only to follow
infectious
the line of street lamps.
VD
Look,
of
here
any
is the
sort.
man. 200 purple North Kensington soldiers under myself march up Ossington. 200 more under Captain Roos of the North Kensington Guard up Clanricarde Gardens. 200 yellow West Kensingtons under Provost Swindon attack from Pepperidge Road. 200 more of my
Pepperidge
men from the
Farm
eastern
remembers.
streets leading away from Queens Road. 2 detachments of yellows enter by 2 roads from Westbourne Grove. Lastly, 200 green Bayswaters come down from the north through Cheapstow Place, and 200 more under Provost Wilson himself.
I saw a
through the Upper
mod that
Park,
does the
Plymouth
minutes, so it would be like
Gentlemen,
251,
it is made in
1251,
2 groups.
1252,
The enemy
and
was
it had
neither
like a
massed
second
in
hand.
Street
It
and
was
be
so
cut to
cool.
pieces,
I wanted to get
or
it,
they
but
must retreat
it
past
doesn't
the
have any
Gaslight and Coke Company and rush
things
on
on
by
it yet.
400.
So I'm gonna
Or they
wait
must
and see
retreat
if it's a
past
good
St.
one.
Luke's Church and
People
rush
like
on the
it, I'm gonna
600
totally
from the
get it.
west.
But look at all of you. What
Unless
is
we
going
are all
on
manned
here?
and claimed. Come
Look
to
at
your
my map.
quarters and await Captain Brace's signal to advance. Then you have only to walk up
Okay.
a line of gas lamps and smash this
Well,
nonsense
there you
by pure
have it.
mathematics.
We could
Tomorrow
go
we shall
here
all be civilians again.
or here.
Footnote 1. Clanacard Gardens at this time was no
Or
longer
just
a
not
cul-de-sac,
use the map.
but was connected by Pump Street to Pembridge Square. See map.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
His optimism glowed like a great fire in the night and ran round the terrible ring in which Wayne was now held helpless. The fight was already over. One man's energy for 1 hour had saved the city from war. For the next 10 minutes, Buck walked up and down silently beside the motionless clump of his 200. He had not changed his appearance in any way, except to sling across his yellow
I don't want to go that
a
way.
case with a revolver in it, so that his light-clad modern figure showed up oddly beside the pompous purple uniforms of his halberdiers, which darkly but richly colored the black night. At length,
I
the
gotta
little
live
trumpet
somewhere
ran
where
from some
I can
way
have
up
a
the
big
street.
enough place to
It
turn
was the signal of
around.
advance. Buck briefly gave the word, and the whole purple line with its dimly shining steel
Or
moved
just
up
live
side
in the
alley.
van thing.
Before it was a slope of
But it doesn't
street,
have running
long,
water and
straight,
stuff.
shining in the dark. It was a sword pointed at Pump Street, the heart at which 9 other swords were pointed that night. A quarter of an hour's silent marching brought them almost within earshot of any tumult.
And by driving 15 miles an hour, when I run into shit, it doesn't damage my car. So don't give me a hard time being slow poking
This
the
time, at
Joker.
any rate, they knew that they were
Slow
closing in
poker,
on
my Joker.
and they marched on under the lamplight and
I
the
just
dark,
made that up.
without
Don't
any
call me
of the
that.
eerie sense of
It's
ignorance
really mean.
which Barker had felt when entering
Why not go
the house
20?
of
You're that's how you ruin your headlights, Grizz.
Halt! Point arms! Cried Buck suddenly.
If I go 15, I can run into anything. It doesn't matter. It just stops me.
But the halberds were leveled in vain. The figure that
If I
rushed
go
out
20,
was
watch
of
this.
the contingent of the north. Victory, Mr. Buck, he cried, panting. They are ousted. Provost Wilson of Bayswater
Look
has
at
taken
that.
Pump Street.
That's going to hurt.
Buck
No,
ran
it's
forward in
not.
his excitement. Then which way are they retreating? It must be either
See,
by
they didn't
St.
even
Luke's
blink.
to meet Swindon or by the gas company to meet us. Unlike Madness Swindon,
Yeah, and
see
until
that the
just
yellows are
recently,
St.
headlights
Luke's.
haven't ever
We will
worked
hold this
anyway.
yellow
So
town.
it's like, who the
We
hell
have
cares
them
about
in an iron
headlights?
trap. Run. As the messenger dashed away into the darkness, the great guard
Oh,
of
I've always
Westminster
been pissed off
swung
at
out
headlights.
through
I
the
just
yellow
noticed
shade.
them working
And
slightly
scarcely
now.
100 yards
Or
further,
pretty good now.
their halberd points again fell in line.
I think
to
pretty
meet
good
the
now.
gas
Be
company.
nice, Travis.
For again, the
Crunching.
clatter of feet was heard on the stones, and again, it proved only the messenger. Mr. Provost, he said, the yellow West Kensingtons have been holding the road by St. Luke's for 20 minutes since the capture of Pump Street.
There we go.
Pump Street is not too
We got a little
yards
big
away.
road for
They
a
cannot
short
be
time.
retreating down that
You know what's
road.
funny? A lit flashlight is brighter than a car's head. Exactly.
And by good fortune,
Like,
down
God
the
damn
well-worn
it. Can I
road,
just hold my
it was
flashlight
about
out the window?
forward. As they
But I wish it was
moved
dark
along the
right now,
last
because they
300
do
yards
look a
of
lot better now.
Buck fell for the first time in his life.
But still,
Perhaps
oh
into a
gosh.
kind of
You
philosophical
know,
reverie.
you know.
For men of his type are always made kindly and, as it were, melancholy by success.
I mean, that's what I do. Yeah, yeah.
I'm sorry for poor old Wayne. I
Just
really
gotta.
am, he thought.
There's nobody
He
here?
spoke up splendidly for me at that council, and he
That's
blackened old
crazy.
Barker's eye with considerable spirit.
Okay, thank you for the
But I
gas
don't see what a
station.
man can expect when he fights against arithmetic, to say nothing of civilization.
When I got 100 small ones that work
And
better.
what a
Yeah, there you
wonderful
go.
all this military genius is. I suspect I've just
There you
discovered
go.
what Cromwell discovered. That a sensible
I just want to be
tradesman
able to
is
see
the
what
best
I'm
gentleman,
driving.
and that a man who can
I
buy
usually
land and sell
can,
it
even if
and
it's
leave
dark
it
and the flat headlights
The
aren't
thing is
really
simply
working.
like
I can
adding
still
up a
pretty
column in
much
a
see.
ledger.
But We're gonna get to our destination before it's goddamn time.
If they're ousted from Pump Street, they're flying somewhere.
What do I got?
And if they're not flying past the church, they're flying past the works, and so we have them.
Cookie.
We
My guy's
businessmen
gonna be
should
so
have no
fat.
chance
He's probably
at
already
all,
gaining weight.
except
Nope.
that cleverer people than we get bees in their bonnets that prevent them from reasoning properly. So we reason alone.
That was a good cookie.
And so I, who am comparatively stupid,
I found a
see
box
things
of
as God
batteries
sees
too.
them, as a vast machine. My God, what's this? And he clapped his hands to his eyes and staggered back. Then through the darkness he cried in a dreadful voice, "Did I blaspheme
And once I've
God?
done a
I have
road,
struck
you
one?"
know, and I see that I've done it,
What? Wailed
if
another
I
voice
remember
behind
it
him.
well
The
enough,
voice
usually
was
I'll go,
heard.
sometimes,
Jarvis
not
of
usually,
North
sometimes I'll go a
Blind,
little
cried
faster.
Buck, blind. I'm blind too, cried Jarvis in an agony. Fools, all of you, said a gross voice behind them. We're
Double
all
dog.
blind.
Well, there's
The lamps
nobody
have gone
here.
out.
Oh, no, there's
The
somebody.
lamps?
I'm just
Why?
like, this is
Where?
not
Cried
usually
Buck,
how this
peering
works.
curiously in the darkness. How are we to get on? How are we to chase the enemy? Where have they gone? The enemy went, said the rough voice behind, and then stopped down.
Hey, ma'am.
Where? Shouted Buck,
Hi,
standing
puppy.
like a madman. They went, said the gruff voice, past the gasworks, and they used
Hello,
their
sir.
chains. Great God, thundered Buck, and snatched at his revolver. Do you mean they've turned out? But almost before he had spoken the words,
Whoa,
he
settle
was
down.
hurled like a stone from a catapult into the midst of his own men. Notting Hill, Notting Hill, cried frightful voices out of the darkness.
Come on,
And they
let's work
seemed to
from
come
this side.
all sides. For the men of North Kensington, unacquainted with the road, had lost all their bearings in the black gloom of blindness. Notting Hill, cried
Good
the
dog.
invisible people. And the invaders were hewn down horribly with black steel.
Oh.
With steel that gave them
I went on the wrong side of that lady.
Buck, though badly maimed,
Get him,
with the
Grizz,
blow of
that's
the
right.
hammer,
Grizz is
kept
a
an
mighty
angry but
fighting
splendid
dog.
sanity.
There's one of the
He
little
groped
dogs.
madly for the wall
That's
and
the one I
found.
always get first, and then I get
Struggling with crawling
a
fingers,
new
he
dog.
found
I'm really
sight of
happy
the
with
man
Golden
retreated into
Retriever.
with the remnants of his
That's
men.
cool.
Their adventures during that
No
prodigious
drugs.
night are not to be described.
Okay.
They did
Hi,
not
doggy.
know
You're
whether
so
they
pretty.
were going towards or away from the enemy, not knowing where they themselves were or where their opponents were. It was mere irony to ask where was the rest of their army, for a thing had descended upon them which London does not know.
It'll eventually
Which was
fill up
before the
with
stars
more
were made,
zombies everywhere, but
and
for
they
now
were
it's
as
super
much lost in
low,
it as if they
and
had
I'm
been
super
made
happy
before the
about
stars.
that.
Every now and then, as those frightful hours wore on, they buffeted
Oops.
in the darkness against living men who struck at them, and at whom they struck with an idiot fury.
The
When at
fury of
last
an
the
idiot.
gray dawn came, they found they had wandered back to the
I
edge
wish I
of
was
the Uxbridge
my
road.
burglar guy.
They found that in
Go
those
for the
low
Dragon
isles
Balls.
of North Kensington
That's what the
and Bay
Z's
of
for at
Wolves
the end of
and
his
the West
name.
Kensingtons had again and again met and butchered each other.
Z's for
And
balls.
they heard that Adam Wayne was barricaded in Pump Street.
Ooh, good boy. You get a steak. I'm gonna
End
feed that
of
steak.
Book 4, Chapter 1.
What a good doggy. Yeah.
This is a LibriVox recording. All LibriVox recordings are in the public domain.
Good,
For
good,
more
good.
information or to volunteer, please visit LibriVox.org. The Napoleon of Notting Hill.
There's just nobody around
G.
here.
K.
I
Chesterton.
might
Section 11.
make this our
four,
home. What do you think,
Chapter
Grizz?
The correspondent of the Court Journal. Journalism had become, like most
Ma'am,
other such things in England,
if I'm
under
living
the
here, I
cautious
really don't
government
want
and
you
philosophy represented
inside
by
that
James Barker.
place. Please
Somewhat
come through the
sleepy and
door.
much diminished in importance.
Ma'am, ma'am.
This was partly due to the
No,
disappearance
no,
of
Grizz,
party
no.
government and public speaking, partly to the compromise of deadlock which had made
Come on,
foreign
Grizz,
wars
we want to live
impossible,
here.
but mostly, of course, to the temper of the whole nation, which was that of a people in a kind of backwater. Perhaps the most well-known of the remaining
Ma'am?
newspapers was the Court Journal. which were published in a dusty but genteel-looking
Looks like a
office
barn.
just
It kind
out
of smells like
Kensington High
fish.
Street.
Exactly. This is perfect.
For when all the papers of a people have been for years growing more and more dim and decorous and optimistic,
No
the
A1.
dimmest and most decorous
Well,
and
doggies don't
most
need
optimistic
A1.
was
That's
very
too
likely to
spicy
win.
for the doggies.
In the journalistic competition, which was still going on at the beginning of the 20th century, the final victor was the Court Journal. For some mysterious reason, the king had a great affection for hanging about in the Court Journal office, smoking a morning cigarette and looking over files like all ingrainedly idle men. He was very fond of lounging and chatting in places where other people were doing work.
Fuck it.
But one would have thought that, even in
I was
the
thinking,
Jesuit England of his day, he
but
might
then I'm
have
like,
found a
nah.
wrestling center. On this particular morning,
It's
however,
probably stinkier if
he
you
came
leave
out of
them
Kensington
open.
Place
I'm not
with a more alert
100%
step
there.
and a busier air than usual.
Think
He
there's
wore an
anybody else in
extravagantly
here?
long frock coat, a pale green waistcoat, a very full and dégagé black tie, and curious yellow gloves. This was his uniform as colonel of a regiment of his own creation, the 1st Decadence Green. It was a beautiful sight to see him drilling them.
Damn it.
He walked quickly across the park and the high street, lighting his cigarette as he
Hello?
went, and flung open the door of the
Bathroom,
Court Journal
huh?
office. You've heard the
I
news,
don't
Polly. You've
100%
heard the
believe
news,
in
he
your
said.
telling me this,
The editor's
Chris,
name
because
was
you
Hoskins.
have been
The
wrong
king called him
so
Pally,
many
which was an
times, because you
abbreviation
literally
for
are
the Lady
always like,
of Our Liberties.
there's one right there, buddy.
Well, Your
There, it's
Majesty,
right
said
on you.
Hoskins
Get it,
slowly.
get it, get it.
He
There's a
was
zombie.
very gentlemanly-looking person with a
You always
wandering
pile
brown
them in the
beard.
tarmac and set them on
Well,
fire
Your
with a
Majesty,
bottle of
I've heard rather
gas.
curious things, but
Hell yeah.
you'll
Look,
hear more
it's
of them,
like,
said the king, dancing a few steps
it's
in
like
a kind of shuffle.
I'm meant to be
You'll
here.
hear more of them, my blood and thunder Tribune. Do you know what I'm going to do for you? No, Your Majesty, replied
Look
the
at
Palladian
that.
vaguely. I'm going
Dun,
to put
dun,
your paper on
dun.
strong, dashing, enterprising
Cool.
lines, said
Dog,
the
this
king.
is our home.
Now, where are your posters of last night's defeat?
It's the sign,
I did not
100%.
propose, Your Majesty,
100%.
said the
My
editor,
favorite
to have
color
any
of the
posters
dog.
exactly. Paper.
There's a
paper,
big old
cried the king
store with
loudly.
tons
Bring
of
me paper as
stuff
big
and
as a house.
room.
I'll do
Oops.
you
Come on,
posters.
dog.
Stop, I must take my coat off. He
Maybe
began
there's a
removing
zombie
his garments
behind the
with an air of
place
setting
or in the
intensity,
bathroom
flung
that
it
the dog
playfully
really
at
wants
Mr.
me to
Hoskins'
find.
head, entirely enveloping him, and looked at himself in the glass.
Come on,
The coat
doggy.
off, he said, and the hat on. That looks like a sub-editor. It is indeed the very essence of sub-editing. Well, he continued, turning round abruptly, come along with that paper. The Palladium had only just extricated himself reverently from the folds of the king's frock coat and said, bewildered, I'm afraid, Your Majesty.
Hello?
Oh, you've got no enterprise, said Oberon. What is that roll in the corner? Wallpaper? Decorations for your private residence? Art in the home? Pally, fling it over here, and I'll paint such posters on the back of it that when you put it up in your drawing room, you'll paste the original pattern against the wall.
Alright, never mind.
And the king unrolled
Whoa.
the wallpaper,
We're
spread
trapped.
over the whole floor.
Oh, I'm
Now
excited.
bring me the scissors, he cried.
It
and
is
took
the
them
sign.
himself before the other could stir. He slit the paper into about 5 pieces, each nearly as big as a door. Then he took a big blue pencil and went down on his knees in the dusty oilcloth and began to write on them in huge letters. From the front, General Buck
God
defeated.
damn it. I gotta go get that
Darkness,
lady
danger,
now.
and death. Wayne said to be in Pump Street, feeling in the city. He contemplated it for some time with his head on one side and got up
Oh,
with a sigh.
look, my guy's got high. He's
Not
like,
quite
whoa,
intense
this
enough, he
job
said.
sucks,
Not
but at
alarming.
least I'm high
I
for
want the
it,
Court Journal
man.
to be feared as well as loved.
Oh, crap,
Let's
I
try
left the
something more hard-hitting.
radio
And he
on.
went down on his knees again.
Chris, go turn off
After
the
sucking
radio.
the blue pencil for some
Chris,
time,
turn the
he
radio
began
off.
writing again busily.
Chris, radio.
What will this do, he said.
Radio, Chris.
Wayne's wonderful victory.
I love you, Papa. I love you
I
too.
suppose, he said, looking up appealingly and sucking the pencil. I suppose we couldn't say victory. Wayne's wonderful victory. No.
Wayne's wonderful
refinement,
victory.
Pally. Refinement.
That
I
kind
have
of
it.
sounds funny.
Wayne wins. Astounding fight in the dark. The gas lamps in their courses fought against Buck. Nothing like our fine old English translation. What else can we say? Well, anything to annoying old Buck, he added thoughtfully in smaller letters. Rumored
Can I just
court-martial
bury
and
him this
general
way?
luck. Those will do for the present, he said, and turned them both
I
face
gotta grab
downwards.
some
Paste, please.
dumbass.
The Palladium, with an air of great terror, brought the paste out of an inner room. The king slapped it on with the enjoyment of a child messing with treacle, then, taking one of his huge compositions, fluttering in each hand, he ran outside and began pasting them up in
Are
proper
we gonna have one
positions for the front of
extra?
the
I
office.
can't remember.
And now, said Aura,
But I want to
entering
hear
his
the
unrelenting
news.
now for the leading article. He picked up another of the large strips of wallpaper, and laying it across the desk, pulled out a fountain pen and began writing with feverish intensity.
We'll hear the news,
Reading
Grizz.
clauses
Don't you
and
worry.
fragments
The news
aloud
is
to
me and
himself,
Grizz are the
and
best
rolling them
team
on his
on the
tongue
whole
like wine,
zombie planet.
to see if they had the pure journalistic flavor. The news of the disaster to our forces in Notting Hill, awful as it is, though
Full grave.
distressing
That's
as it
nice.
is, may do some good if it draws attention to what's his name, inefficiency, scandalous inefficiency, of course, of the government's preparations. In our present state of information,
Awesome.
it would be premature.
Maybe we'll live over
What a
here.
jolly word. It would be premature to cast any reflections upon the
Because
conduct of
this is the
General Buck,
fishing store.
whose
And that would
services
be
upon
cooler.
so many stricken fields, and
Bastards.
whose honorable scars and laurels give him a right to have judgment upon him, at least suspended.
Oops. Damn it.
But there is one matter on which we must speak plainly. We have
Then
been
it
silent
broke.
on it too
Aw,
long, for feelings
man.
perhaps of mistaken caution, perhaps of mistaken loyalty. The situation would never have arisen but
Hello?
for what we can only call the indefensible conduct
Come
of
on,
the
doggy.
king. It pains us to say such things, but speaking as we do in the public interest, I
You're
plagiarize
always
the
telling me
word,
there's
saying
something
so.
nearby.
We shall not shrink because of the distress we may cause to any individual, even the most exalted.
Yeah, but you're still
At this
saying it.
crucial moment of our country,
I'm
the
starting to
voice of the
wonder if
people
my
demands
dog
with
may
a
be
single tone,
high.
where is the king?
Have you
What
been
is he
getting into
doing
my
while his
stash,
subjects
dog?
tear each other in pieces in the streets of a great city?
I think the dog's been
and his
into my
dissipations,
stash.
of which we cannot pretend to be ignorant, so engrossing that he can spare no thought for a perishing nation? It is with the deep sense of our responsibility that we warn that
There we
exalted
go.
person
What are we
that neither
doing?
his
We're
great
filling this
position nor his
thing.
incomparable talents will save him in the hour of the
Strainer's got to be
from the fate
helpful.
of all those who, in the madness of luxury or
Barbecue
tyranny,
lighters.
have met the English people in the rare day of its
That's
wrath.
something. Like whenever I see those
I
barbecue
am now,
lighters,
said the
I'm
king,
not
going to
sure
write
if
an
they're
account of
like
the battle by an
from a
eyewitness.
mod
And he picked up a four-sheet
or
of
from
wallpaper.
what, but
Almost at the same moment,
they're always at
Buck strode
100%.
quickly into the office.
So I think
He
it
had a
might
bandage
just be
around his
something
head.
that's screwy.
I was told, he said, with his usual
Whiskey
gruff
flask?
civility, that
Nice.
your majesty was here. And of all things on earth, cried the king with delight, here is an eyewitness who I regret to observe has at present only one eye to witness with.
What the hell,
Can you write us
Grizz?
the special
Did
article,
you hear
Buck?
something break?
Have you a rich style? Buck, with self-restraint
Are you
which
kidding
almost
me?
approached politeness, took no notice whatever of the king's maddening geniality. I have
You
the liberty,
son of a
he
bitch.
said shortly, of
Now I
asking
can't
Mr.
live
Barker
here
to
because
come
it's
here
gross.
also. As he spoke, indeed, Barker
Well, we
came
want
swinging
that
into the
book.
office with his usual air of hurry.
Ah, natural.
What is happening now? Asked Buck.
Rodent
turning to him with
hunting.
kind of relief. Fighting still going on? Said Barker.
Ooh,
The 400 from West Kensington were hardly touched last night. They hardly got near the place. Poor Wilson's base.
I did actually. My chemists are breaking.
Fought confoundedly
Oh no.
well. They took Pump Street once. What mad things do happen in the world. To think that
Well, that's
of
what
all
I
of us, it
figured.
should be
Oh,
little
that's
Wilson with the
funny.
red whiskers who came out best.
Everything's breaking.
The king made a note on his paper.
That looks like a
Romantic
fun
reference to
game.
Wilson.
I mean, but you know,
Yes, said Buck,
fun
it makes
for me to
one a bit
watch,
less
'cause
proud
it's
of
like-
one's-
I don't get to just stop
The
and
king
read for
suddenly
the
folded
majority of
and
the
crumpled
game
the
like I
paper
can
and
in
put it
this
in
one.
his pocket. I have an idea, he said. I will be an eyewitness. I will write you such letters in the front as will be more gorgeous than the real thing. Give me my coat, Palladium. I entered this room a mere king of England. I leave it special war
I think I
correspondent
needed
of
that
the
number
court
2
journal.
book.
It is useless to stop me, Pally. It is vain to cling to my knees, Buck. It is hopeless, Barker.
Oops, what,
to leap
what
upon
are
my
you
man.
doing?
When
Take
duty
all that back.
calls, the remainder of the sentiment escapes me. You will receive my first article this evening by the 8 o'clock
Teleport
post.
to me, Grizz.
And running
Did
out
you
of
notice
the
how you
office,
can
he jumped upon a
teleport?
blue Bayswater omnibus that went swinging by. Well, said Barker gloomily. Well, Barker, said Buck, business may be lower than politics, but war is, as I discovered last night, a long sight more like business. You politicians are such ingrained demagogues that even when you have a despotism,
This looks
you
like a
think of
horrible
nothing but
place.
public opinion. So you learn to tack and run and are afraid of the first breeze. Now we stick to a thing and get it, and our mistakes help us. Look here, at this moment we've beaten Wayne. Beaten Wayne, repeated Barker. Why the dickens not? Cried the other, flinging out his hands. Look here, I said last
Oops.
night that we had them by holding the 9 entrances.
About
Well, I
there.
was wrong.
I could make
We should have
a
had them,
walkway
but for
there
a
and we could
singular
stand
event,
on top of
the
it.
lamps went. But for that it was certain. Has it occurred to you, my really Barker,
Until you
that
go to
another
bed. Time stops
singular
at
event
4
has
a.m.
happened
every
since that
day.
singular
Just to
event
give
of the
me
lamps
20
going out?
minutes to get ready.
What event? Asked Barker.
4:20.
By an astounding coincidence, the sun has risen, cried out Buck with a savage air of patience. Why the hell aren't we holding all those approaches now?
Now the
and
downside to
passing
that
in
is
on
your
them
plants
again?
stop
It
growing
should
at
have
4
been
a.m.
done at sunrise.
No.
The confounded doctor wouldn't let me
No.
go. You
That's
were
when
enjoying it.
they've absorbed all that
smiled
light all
grimly.
day, and it's time
It
for
is a
them to just,
gratification to me, my
you
dear
know,
Buck, to be able to
exert
say
all that
that we
energy
anticipated
and
your
grow
suggestions
in
precisely.
this nighttime
We
job.
went as early as possible to reconnoiter the 9
Yeah.
entrances. Unfortunately, while we were fighting each other in the dark like a lot of drunken navvies, Mr. Wayne's friends were working very hard indeed. 300 yards from Pump Street, at every one of those
Okay,
entrances,
turn
there
off the
is a
damn
barricade
radio this
nearly
time.
as high
Thank you.
as the houses.
Thank you, sir.
They were finishing the last in Pembridge Road when we arrived.
26
Our
pounds
mistakes,
is not a
he
lot.
cried bitterly and flung his cigarette on the ground. It is not we
There's
who
no
learn from them. There was a silence for a few moments, and Barker lay back wearily in a chair. The office clock ticked exactly in the stillness. At length Barker said suddenly, Buck, does it ever cross your mind what this is all about? The Hammersmith to Mariavale thoroughfare was an uncommonly good speculation.
I don't know. I'd like to
You
get
and
this
I
place
hope a great deal
armored
from
up
it.
a little bit if I'm
But
going to
is it
actually
worth
live
it?
here. I don't want anything
It
getting
will
in
cost
here
us thousands to
messing
crush
with
this
stuff. I got a
ridiculous
bunch
riot.
of
Suppose we let it alone.
break from UV. Oh my
And we
goodness,
smashed
you
in
even
public
potted
by
in
a
their
red-haired
plants. Need to
madman
break from
whom any
UV.
two doctors would
Exactly,
lock up, cried out Buck,
exactly.
starting to his feet. What do you propose to do, Mr. Barker? To apologize to the admirable Mr. Wayne? To kneel to the charter of the cities? To clasp to your bosom the flag of the Red Lion? To kiss in succession every sacred lamppost that saved Notting Hill? No,
Ooh,
by
Hawaiian
God,
shirts.
my men fought jolly well. They were beaten by a trick, and they'll fight again. Buck, said Barker, I always admired you, and you were quite right in what you said the other day.
Oh,
In
I
what?
just don't want to start
In
emptying
saying,
this
said
crap.
Barker, rising quietly, that we had all got into Adam Wayne's atmosphere and out of our own. My friend, the whole territorial kingdom of Adam Wayne extends to about 9 streets, with barricades at the end of them. The spiritual kingdom of Adam Wayne extends God knows where. It extends to this office at
Is
any rate.
Adam Wayne
The
like part
red-haired madman
Batman?
whom any 2 doctors would lock up is
Huh?
filling this room with his roaring,
Half
unreasonable soul.
Batman.
And it was the red-haired madman
No,
who
it'd
said
be
the
all
last word you
Batman, because
spoke.
Adam West and Bruce Wayne.
Buck
That's
walked to the
amazing.
window without replying. You understand, of course, he said at last, I do not dream of giving in.
I wouldn't dream of hearing of you not
The
dream
king,
of giving
meanwhile, was
in.
rattling along on the top of his blue omnibus. The traffic of London as a whole had not, of course, been greatly disturbed by these events, for the affair was treated as a Notting Hill riot, and that area was
I'm
marked
gonna have
off
to get
as if it had
boxes
been in
and
the hands of a gang of
stuff.
recognized rioters. The blue omnibuses simply went round as they would have done if a road were being mended.
This
And
is
the
a nice
omnibus on
place.
which the
There's a gas
correspondent
station
of
up the
Court Journal was
road.
sitting swept round the corner of Queen's
Oh,
Road,
there's
Bayswater.
work to do though, and I don't want
The
to
king
do
was alone on the
work.
top of the vehicle and was enjoying the speed at which it was going. Forward, my beauty, my Arab, he
I need
said,
some
patting
boxes.
the omnibus encouragingly. Fleetest
Oops.
of all thy bounding tribe. Are thy relations with thy driver, I wonder, of the Bedouin and his steed? Does he sleep side by side with thee? His meditations were broken by a sudden and jarring stoppage. Looking over the edge, he saw that the heads of the horses were being held by men in the uniform of Wayne's army, and heard the voice of an officer calling out orders. King Auberon descended from the omnibus with dignity. The guard or picket of red halberdiers who had stopped the vehicle did not number more than 20, and they were under the command of a short, dark, clever-looking young man, conspicuous among the rest, as being clad in an ordinary frock coat, but girt round the waist with a red sash and a long 17th century sword. A shiny silk hat and spectacles completed the
A
outfit in a
broom to
pleasing
do
manner.
some cleaning.
To whom have I the honor of speaking? Said the king,
Okay,
endeavoring to
what am
look
I
like
doing
Charles
here? You
I,
can go in
in
there,
spite of
mushrooms.
difficulties. The dark man in spectacles
Got a
lifted
lot of
his hat
stuff
in equal
here.
gravity. My name is Bowles, he said. I am a chemist.
My
I
name
am
is
also a captain of O Company of the Army
also
of Notting Hill.
Balls.
I am distressed at having to
Damn,
incommode
couldn't
you
think of
by
anything
stopping the
funny.
omnibus. But this area is covered by our proclamation, and we intercept all traffic. May I ask to whom I have the honor?
Hi,
Why,
cooter boy.
good gracious, I beg
Are
your
you ready to
majesty's
come see
pardon.
Papa?
I am quite overwhelmed at finding
Wait,
myself concerned with the king.
come back here, cooter
Oberon put
boy.
up his hand with
Hi,
indescribable grandeur.
Annie.
Not
What
with
are
the
you
king, he
girls and
said,
boys
but
doing?
the special war
Papa's got
correspondent
work
of
to
the
do.
court journal.
Oh
I
my
beg your
goodness,
majesty's
so
pardon,
much work.
began Mr. Bowles doubtfully. Do you call me majesty? I repeat,
No.
said Oberon firmly. I am a representative of the press.
This will be where the
I have
fishing
chosen
gear
with a deep
goes
sense of responsibility the name of Pinker.
until we get
I should desire a veil to be drawn over the
things
past.
for it.
Very well, sir, said Mr. Bowles with an air of submission. In our eyes, the sanctity of the press is at
Okay.
least as great as that of the throne. We desire nothing better than that our wrongs and our glories should be widely known. May I ask, Mr. Pinker, if you have any objection to being presented to the Provost and to General Turnbull? The Provost I have had the honor of meeting, said Auberon easily. We old journalists, you know, meet everybody.
God damn it.
I should be most delighted to have the same honor again. General Turnbull also, it would be a gratification to know. The younger men are so interesting. We of the old Fleet Street gang lose touch with them. Will you be so good as to step this way, said the leader of old company. I am always
Food goes
good,
in the
said
food
Mr.
holder.
Pinker. Lead on.
Grizz, can you come over to my house for a few minutes and put all this
End
stuff
of book
away
4,
for me in
chapter
a nice
2.
orderly fashion? Please. Please. You can go for 16 hours UV 8 dark to promote good growth.
This is a LibriVox
Yeah,
recording.
and when you're
All
ready to
LibriVox recordings are in the
for
public
the
domain.
blossoming and
For more
stuff, you lower
information
that.
or to
Well, with
volunteer,
weed at
please
least.
visit LibriVox.org.
Like to 10 hours, and then
The
everything
Napoleon
is beautiful.
of Notting Hill by G. K. Chesterton. Section 12.
I like growing
Book 4,
weed.
Chapter 3.
I
The Great
like
Army
growing
of South
weed.
Kensington.
Everybody else can grow some weed, and I will
The
smoke
article
theirs
from the
too.
special correspondent of the Court Journal arrived in due course, written on
Because that's
very
called
coarse
being
copy paper,
polite. Always
in
be
the king's
polite and smoke
arabesque
your
of
friend's
handwriting,
weed because
in
they
which
took the
3
time to
words
grow
filled
it.
the page, and
I
yet
think
were
it's only
illegible.
polite.
Moreover, the contribution was the more
You don't want to
polite
see the
first
state
as
of your
it
room.
opened with a succession of erased
And then,
paragraphs.
young man, you need to
The
clean your
writer appeared to
room.
have attempted the article once or twice in several journalistic styles. At the side of one experiment was written, "Try American
That's funny.
style," and the fragment
No,
began,
you don't
"Egg
want to
must
see my
go.
kitchen.
We want turkey men.
You realize
Flat
that I'm
food
not
is
great
all
for
very,"
eating stuff on me
and then it
either.
broke off, followed by the note,
You've
"Good
seen,
sound
well,
journalism safer."
hold on.
The experiment in good
I mean,
sound
what? I've been
journalism
here
appeared
for
to begin.
2 years. Where's the
The
stupid
greatest of
camera?
English poets have said that a rose by
Look at all that crap behind me.
This
That's
also
just
stopped
boxes,
abruptly.
and you can't really see
The
that.
next annotation at the
But
side
yeah,
was almost
it's just all
undecipherable, but
boxes.
seemed to be
Those are all the
something like,
boxes that I moved
"How
in
about
with.
old Stephen
Kitchen's
Nicol
even
and the
worse. You don't
Hall
want to go
Josts,
there.
e.g.
That could be that could be
Morning winked a
hazardous.
little wearily at me over the curt edge of Camden Hill and its houses with their
Be
sharp shadows.
hazardous.
Under the abrupt black cardboard of the outline, it
Toilet
took
paper,
some
you
little
go in
time
there.
to detect colors. But at length I saw a brownish yellow shifting in the obscurity, and I knew that it was the guard of Swindon's West Kensington army. They are
The
being
West
held as a
Kensington
reserve and
sirs.
lining the whole ridge above the Bayswater Road. Their camp and their main force is under the great waterworks tower on Camden Hill.
As you know, they were
I
English, so
forgot to
they
say
may have
that the
been some of the
waterworks tower
smelliest
looks
people
short.
on the planet. Yeah,
As I passed them
because
and
of
came
all the
over the
boiled
curve of
stuff they
Silver
eat
Street,
nonstop.
I saw the blue cloudy masses of Barker's
Pretty
men
sure that
blocking
makes you
the
fart.
entrance to the high road like a sapphire smoke. Good. The disposition
I
of the
do
Allied
clean up for
troops under
everyone.
the
Oh,
general
hey,
management
don't.
of Mr. Wilson
Yeah, we get
appears to be as
behind,
follows.
and
The
it's
Yellow
not
Army, if
fucking.
I may
It's
so
hard to
describe the
do
West
things. It's hard to
Kensingtonians,
do things.
lies, as I have said, in a strip along the ridge, its furthest point westward
I
being the
give you
west side of
permission to
Camden
not
Hill
do
Road,
things.
its furthest point eastward the beginning of Kensington Gardens.
Barbecue
The
lighters
Green
going
Army of
there.
Wilson lines the Notting Hill High Road itself from Queen's Road to the corner of Pembridge Road, curving round the latter and extending some 300 yards up towards Westbourne
Come on,
Road.
dog.
Westbourne
I
Road
don't want to
itself
follow
is
you.
occupied
You're a
by Barber of
madman.
South
You're
Kensington.
crazy,
The
mister.
fourth side of this rough square, the Queen's
You're
Road side,
crazy.
is held by some of Buck's purple warriors.
You're
The
all
whole resembles some
crazy.
ancient and dainty Dutch flower bed. Along the crest of Camden Hill lie the golden crocuses of West Kensington. They are, as it were, the first fiery fringe of the whole. Northward lies our hyacinth Barker with all his blue hyacinths. Round to the southwest run the green rushes of Wilson and
These things
Bayswater,
are getting.
and a line of violet irises, aptly
In,
symbolized by
I don't
Mr.
know what
Buck.
the hell I'm doing there.
Complete the whole.
I should have brought
The
more
argent
boxes.
exterior, I am losing the style. I should have said curving with a whisk instead of merely curving. Also, I should have called the hyacinths sudden.
Dude, you're
I cannot
fine.
keep this
I don't
up.
know what
War
you're
is
talking
too
about.
rapid for this style of writing. Please ask office
Oh,
boy
yeah.
to insert mock justs. The truth is that there is nothing to report. That commonplace element which is always ready to devour all beautiful things, as the black pig in the Irish mythology will finally devour the stars and gods. That commonplace element, as I say, has in its black piggish way devoured finally the chances of any romance in this affair. That which once consisted of absurd but thrilling combats in the streets has degenerated into something which
Yeah, what
is
the
the
hell?
very prose of warfare. It has degenerated into a siege. The
Degeneration
siege may be
X,
defined as a
man.
peace, plus the inconvenience of war. Of course, Wayne cannot hold out.
War can
There
be
is no
so
more chance of help from
inconvenient.
anywhere else
Oh,
than of ships from the moon. And if old Wayne had stocked his street with tinned meats till all his garrison had to sit on them, he couldn't hold out for more than a month or two. As a matter of melancholy fact, he has done something rather like this. He has stocked his street with food until there must be uncommonly little room to turn around. But what is the good? To hold out for all that time and then to give in of necessity. What does it mean? It means waiting until your victories are forgotten and then taking the trouble to be defeated. I cannot understand how Wayne can be so inartistic,
I don't want to make soup
and
in
how odd
there.
it is
That's
that one views
gross.
the thing quite differently when one knows it is defeated. I always thought Wayne was rather fine, but now when I know that he is done for, there seems to be nothing else but Wayne. All the streets seem to point at him, all the chimneys seem to lean towards him. I suppose it is a morbid feeling, but Pump Street seems to be the only part of London that I feel physically. I suppose I say that is morbid.
Haha, you
I
did it.
suppose
Good
it is
job, little
exactly
buddy.
how a man feels about his heart when his heart is weak. Pump Street, the heart is a pump,
Okay.
and I am driveling.
Put the
Our
put
finest
the
leader at the
broom
front is
right by
beyond
the
all question
bong,
General
and
Wilson.
that'll be our
He
reward.
has adopted alone among the other provosts the uniform of his own halberdiers, although that fine old 16th century garb was not originally intended to go with red side whiskers. It was he who, against a most admirable and desperate
Okay, I got a
defense,
plan.
broke last night into Pump Street, and held it for at least half an hour. He was afterwards expelled from it by General Turnbull of Notting Hill, but only after desperate fighting and the sudden descent of that terrible darkness, which proved so much more fatal
Thanks
to the
for
forces
all.
of General Buck and General Swindon.
All my
Provost
tools and
Wayne
crap.
himself, with whom I had, with great good fortune, a most interesting interview, bore the most eloquent testimony to the conduct of General Wilson and
I
his
can
men.
grab more things.
His precise words are as follows. I
Did I
have
even have a
bought sweets
hammer
at
in
his
there
funny
and
little shop
nails? It
when I
doesn't
was
look
4
like
years
it.
old, and
I gotta
ever
figure
since
things out,
I never
man.
noticed
Oh, there's
anything,
my
I'm
hammer.
ashamed to say, except that
I
he
still need
talked through his
nails.
nose
All
and
right,
didn't
doggy.
wash
Let's go
himself
get stuff.
particularly. And he came over to our barricade like a devil from hell.
Like
I
a devil
repeated
from
this speech
hell,
to
I'm going
General Wilson
down to the
himself, and with some delicate
barricade.
improvements,
I'm gonna
and
get
he
me some
seemed pleased with it.
lemonade from
He does not,
hell.
however, seem pleased with anything so much just now as he is with wearing a sword.
I'm gonna
I
give me
have it
some of
from
that
the
hell
front on the best
lemonade.
authority that
Yes,
General
sir.
Wilson was not
Yes,
completely
sir.
shaved
You ain't
yesterday.
stopping me, buddy.
It is believed in military circles that he is growing a mustache.
Hello? Oh, I don't
As
like
I have
this.
said, there is nothing to
I
report.
can't see
I
anything.
walked wearily to the pillar box at the corner of Pembridge Road,
Hopefully,
close to my
doggy will
copy.
keep me safe.
Nothing whatever has happened except the preparations for a particularly long and feeble siege, during which I trust I shall not be required to be at the front. As I glance up Pembridge Road in the growing dusk, the aspect of that road reminds me that there is one note
1300.
worth
Okay, I
adding.
gotta remember that and
General
never
Buck
put
has
stuff
suggested, with
inside this. This is
characteristic
just
acumen, to General Wilson
my
that
stuff, I
in order
guess.
to obviate the possibility of such a catastrophe as overwhelmed the Allied forces in the last advance on Notting Hill, the catastrophe, I mean, of the extinguished lamps,
Okay, we'll just take it off.
each soldier should have a lighted lantern round his neck. This is one of the things which I really admire about General Buck. He possesses what people used to mean by the humility of the man of science.
Oh,
That is, he learns steadily from his mistakes. Wayne may
damn
soar off them in some other way,
it.
but not in that way. The
I don't
lanterns
know
look
what the
like
fuck I'm
fairy lights
doing.
as they curve round the end of Pembridge Road. Later. I write with some
Later,
difficulty
Gator.
because the blood will run down my face and make patterns on the paper. Blood is a very beautiful thing. That is why it is concealed. If you ask why blood runs down my face, I can only reply that I was kicked by a horse. If you ask me what horse, I can reply with some pride that it was a war horse. If you ask me how a war horse came on the scene in our simple pedestrian warfare, I am reduced to the necessity, so painful to a special correspondent, of recounting my experiences. I was, as I have said, in the very act of posting copy at the
Floor.
pillar box and of glancing as I did so up the glittering curve of Pembridge Road, studded with the lights of
Okay.
Wilson's men.
Ah, crap.
I
Okay.
don't know what made me pause to examine the matter, but I had a fancy that the line of lights, where it melted into the indistinct brown twilight, was more indistinct than usual. I was almost certain that in a certain stretch of the road where there had been 5 lights, there were now only 4. I strained my eyes, I counted them again, and there were only 3. A moment
Okay.
after, there were only 2. An instant after, only 1, and an instant after that, the lanterns
This is
near
gonna
to
have to
me
come
swung
inside.
like
Sassy!
tinkling bells as if struck suddenly.
Exactly.
They flared
This
and
is
fell,
my
and
little
for the moment the fall of them
puppy,
was like the fall of the sun.
Grizz, who I named after my friend Grizz.
They left
It's so
everything in a
loud when
primal
I do
blindness.
stuff, though. How you
As a
doing,
matter of fact, the
Sassy?
road was not yet legitimately dark.
It's good
There
to
were
see you,
still
my
good rays of a
friend.
sunset in the sky, and the brown gloaming was still warmed, as it were, with a feeling as of firelight. But for 3 seconds after the lantern swung and sank, I
Yay!
saw in front of me a blackness,
Sassy cheers.
blocking the sky. And with the 4th second, I knew that this
Yes, I'm so
blackness, which
glad my
blocked the
doggy's
sky,
alive too.
was a man on a great horse. And I was trampled and tossed aside
Wait,
as the swirl
where's
of
the
horsemen
food?
swept round
Where's
the
the
corner.
food and stuff?
And as they turned, I saw that
Good
they
as
were
can
not black
be.
but
How
scarlet.
is you, sweets? I'm
They were
pretty
a sortie
good
of the
too.
besieged, Wayne riding ahead.
Yeah, I haven't had like pain treatments in a
I
long
lifted
time,
myself
but
from
I'm
the
still
gutter,
doing
blinded
good.
with blood from a very slight skin wound, and queerly enough
So
not
yeah,
caring either
things are
for the
good.
blindness or for the slightness of the wound. For one mortal
I
minute
gotta try
after
and
that
figure out
amazing
all this
cavalcade
garbage
had
I'm
spun
bringing into
past,
my
there
house.
was dead stillness on the empty
My
road.
my new
And then
base.
came Barker and all his halberdiers, running like devils in the track of them. It had been their business to guard the gate by which the sortie had broken out, but they had not reckoned,
Hi,
and
Kudo.
small
Are you
blame
gonna
to
come
them, on
see
cavalry.
everybody?
As it was, Barker and his
Come here,
men made a
mister. Let
perfectly
Papa pick
splendid
you
run
up
after
this
them,
time.
almost catching Wayne's horses by the tails.
Oh, there we
Nobody can
go.
understand
Do
the
you see the
sortie.
sassies
It
here?
consists only of
Hello,
a small
sassy
number of Wayne's
ducky.
garrison, Turnbull himself, with the vast mass of it,
Heck
is
yeah.
undoubtedly still barricaded in
What a
Pump
good
Street.
day for a headache.
Sorties of this kind are natural enough in the majority of historical
I have a
sieges,
headache.
such as the Siege of
Oh, yeah,
Paris in
yeah.
1870,
Empty watering cans.
because in such cases the besieged are certain of some support outside. But what can be the object of it in this case? Wayne
Okay.
knows, or if he
We
is
got a
too mad to
freezer.
know
We
anything,
got so
at
much
least Turnbull
stuff. Let's
knows,
find more
that
food.
there is not and
There's
never
food.
has been the smallest chance of support for him outside, that the mass of the
I got
sane
my
modern
doggy sitting on
inhabitants
my
of London
lap,
regard
or my
this
kitty
farcical
cat.
patriotism
Kudo, you a
with as much
doggy?
contempt as they do the
Meow.
original
I'm a
idiocy
big
that gave
boy
it birth,
cat.
the folly of our miserable king.
That's what he says. Yeah, I'm a big boy
What
cat.
Wayne and his horsemen are doing, nobody can even conjecture. The general theory round
Oops,
here is
exit.
that he is simply a traitor and has abandoned the besieged. But all such larger but yet more soluble riddles are as nothing compared with the one small but
I'm so
unanswerable
glad
riddle.
there's a
Where did they get
dog
the
mod.
horses?
You can get like a
Later,
German Shepherd,
I have heard a
a
most
mutt.
extraordinary account of the origin and the
This is
appearance of
a
the
golden
horses.
retriever,
It
so I
appeared that
guess
the
if I
amazing
find if
person
there's
General
gold to
Turnbull,
be
who was
had,
now
it's gonna
ruling
get
Pump
it for
Street in
me.
the absence of Wayne, sent out on the morning of the declaration of war a vast number of little boys, or cherubs of the gutter, as we pressmen say, with half-crowns in their pockets, to take cabs all over London. No less than
I'm gonna
160
run into
cabs
that every few
met at
seconds if
Pump
I do
Street,
that. Okay,
were
we'll put it
commandeered by the garrison.
here.
The men were set free, the cabs used to make barricades, and the horses kept in Pump Street, where they were fed and exercised for several days until they were sufficiently rapid and efficient to be used for this wild ride out of the
Oh,
town.
it's pretty
If this
late.
is
I'm kind of
so,
tired. I'm
and I
listening to
have it on the
this
best
is
possible
the
authority,
Napoleon of
the
Notting
method of the
Hill,
sortie
and
is
it's
explained, but
supposedly the book
we
that
have no
inspired
explanation of its object.
1984. The book.
Just as Barker's Blues were swinging
So
round the
that's kind
corner
of
after
cool.
them, they were stopped, but not
Except
by
that
an enemy, only by the voice of
it's
one
right
man,
on with
and he a
what the
friend.
world is doing, right,
Red Wilson of
Kudo?
Bayswater ran
Okay, we'll just
alone
put it
along
all
the
in
main
there.
road like a
Kudo,
madman,
you're gonna fall.
waving them
Be
back with a
careful.
halberd snatched from a sentinel.
Kudo's got my arm.
He was in supreme command, and Barker stopped at the corner, staring and bewildered. We could hear
So we
Wilson's
might just
voice
be
loud and
pointing at
distinct
things
out
for
of
a
the
while
dusk,
because we love
so that it seemed
Kudo.
strange that the
Yes,
great
we
voice
do.
should come out of the little body.
Well, you didn't give me a chance to
Halt,
make the bed
South
work,
Kensington.
Kudo.
Guard this entry and
You gotta
prevent
give
them
me a
returning.
minute.
I will pursue.
Okay, do we got more
Forward
food
the green
stuff?
guards. A wall of dark blue uniforms and a wood of pole
I
axes
don't know,
was
Kudo.
between me and Wilson, for
Kudo's
Barker's
not
men
helping
blocked
right
the
now,
mouth of the road in two
but that's
rigid
okay.
lines. But through them and through the dusk I could hear the clear orders
Let's
and the
see.
clank of arms,
Ooh,
and see the green army of Wilson marching by toward the west. They were our great fighting men.
fill
Wilson had
these
filled
things.
them with his own
Right,
fire.
Kudo? We only need
In
one
a few
hand
days
for
they had
that.
become veterans. Each of them wore a silver medal of a pump, to boast that they alone of all the Allied armies had stood victorious
Then maybe we
in
could
Pump
practice our
Street.
music.
I managed to slip past the
Oops,
detachment
no,
of
no,
Barker's
no.
Blues, who
Escape.
are guarding the end of Pembridge Road, and a sharp spell of running brought me to
Kudo,
the
this
tail
is
of
hard to
Wilson's green
do.
army as it swung down the road in pursuit
Phil.
of the flying Wayne. The dusk had deepened into an almost total darkness.
Watch out,
For
Kudo.
some
You're
time
not
I
a
only
youngin'
heard the
anymore.
throb of
No,
marching
he
pace.
isn't. He's getting a
Then
little
suddenly there was a
skinny,
cry,
and it's hard for
and the
him.
tall
His
fighting
hips
men
are
were
a
flung back on me, almost crushing me.
have a little
And
trouble
again the
too
lantern swung
now.
and
But
jingled, and the cold
oh,
nozzles of
Sassy,
great
he
horses
loves
pushed into the
you. He's
precipice.
so happy you're
They
here
had
because he's
turned
got
and
a hold
charged
of my
us.
arm, going, "Oh, Sassy,
You
Ducky,
fools,
I
came
love
the voice of
Sassy."
Wilson, cleaving our panic with a splendid cold anger.
She's
Don't
part
you
of the
see
Just
the
Us
horses have no
League.
riders? It was true. We were being plunged
I
at by
remember
a
the Just
stampede
Us
of
League.
horses with
We
empty
were the
saddles.
best.
What could it mean?
Why
Had
do you have
Wayne
water
meant
in the
some
bowl?
of our men had been defeated?
Fill all.
Or had he flung these horses at us at some kind of ruse or mad new mode of warfare?
Yeah,
such as
of
he
course.
seemed
Like, I'm a
bent on
big boy.
inventing?
I'm in charge of Papa's
Or did
arm
he
right
and
now
his men want to get away in
because he's
disguise?
having fun
Or
playing
did they want
games,
to hide in houses
and he
somewhere?
needs my help. Thank you, Kudo.
Never did I admire any man's intellect, even my own, so much as I did Wilson's at that moment. Without a word, he simply pointed the halberd, which he still grasped, to the southern side of the road. As you know, the streets
Oh,
running up to the ridge of Camden Hill from the main road are peculiarly
let's
steep.
empty that
They
bowl.
are more like sudden
We
flights of
can move it
stairs.
into there.
We were just opposite
Mine
Aubrey
is
Road,
skinny
the
5 months
steepest of all.
of the year,
Up
like I
that it
don't
would have
feed
been
him.
far
Then
more difficult
just
to
then
urge
fall
half-trained
hits it.
horses
Bam!
than
He
to run
looks
up
like
on
if
one's
it
feet. Left wheel, hallooed
like
Wilson.
like
They have
it
gone up
is
here, he
over
added to me,
feet,
who
but
happened to be at his
face
elbow.
still skinny. He
Why?
has a
I ventured
oh,
to
okay, I
ask.
see what you're saying.
Can't say for certain, replied
Like
the
this
Bayswater
skinny
General.
little cat just
They've
goes
gone up
boof.
here in a great hurry. Anyhow, they simply turned their horses loose because they
I
couldn't
love
take them up.
that. Cooter, you
I
could be a
fancy I
skinny
know.
little cat.
I fancy they're trying to get over the ridge to
It's like,
Kensington or
no,
Hammersmith or
Papa,
somewhere,
I'm a big
and
boy.
are striking up here because it's just beyond the end of our line. Damn fools not to have gone further along the road, though. They've only just shaved our last
He is
outpost.
neutered, but
Lambert
his
is
body
hardly
don't
400
care.
yards
That's
from here,
right.
and
That's
I've said no
right.
word.
Me too. You tell him
Lambert,
we're
he
all
said.
neutered here.
Not
Right,
young
Cooter?
Wilfred Lambert.
Wait
my
a
old
minute,
friend.
Papa. No, it's okay.
Wilfred Lambert's his name, said the general. Used
We're
to be a
old,
man about
Cooter. We're
town.
not going to have
Silly
no
fellow
kids.
with a big nose. That kind of man always volunteers for some war or other, and what's funnier, he generally isn't half bad at it. Lambert is distinctly good. The yellow West Kensingtons I always reckon the
I
weakest
just like
part of
having
my
lots of
army, but
things
he
full
has
of
pulled them
water.
together uncommonly well, though he's subordinate to Swindon, who's a donkey. In
You're
the
a
attack
donkey.
from Pembridge Road the other night, he showed great pluck. He has shown greater pluck than that, I said. He has
Oh,
criticized
my
my
goodness.
sense of humor. That was his first engagement.
Oh, I hope
This
things are
remark
going well
was,
for
I
you,
am sorry to
Sassy.
say, lost on the
I know
admirable
there's a
commander
lot of
the
fires
Allied
going
forces.
on in the rest of the world,
We were in
whereas
the
for
act of
once
climbing the
Montana
last
is
half
kind of
of Aubrey
nice.
Road,
It's
which
like
is so
it
abrupt a
rained
slope
today.
that it looks
kinda
like
chilly.
an old-fashioned map leaning up against the wall.
I told
There are lines
everybody
of little trees,
there's
one above
Montana
the other,
and not
as
Montana,
in the
and you should
old-fashioned
always
map.
be in Montana, not
We
Montana.
reached the top of it, panting somewhat, and we were
No one
just
ever
about
listens.
to turn a corner by a place called, in
We have
chivalrous
heat
anticipation
and
of our
rain.
wars of sword
Oh, I
and
hope
axe,
not lightning.
Tower Tracy, when we were suddenly knocked
Heat
in the
and
stomach,
rain can be
I can use
dangerous.
no other term, by a horde of men hurled
Right,
back upon
Cooter?
us. They wore the red uniform of Wayne. Their halberds were broken, their foreheads bleeding,
Cooter says
but
yes.
the mere
I'm going to take
impetus of
back
their
your
retreat
arm,
staggered
Papa.
us as we stood at the last ridge of the
That's
slope.
okay, buddy.
Good old Lambert, yelled out suddenly, and stolid Mr. Wilson of Bayswater in an uncontrollable excitement. Damn jolly old Lambert. He's got there already. He's driving them back on us. Hurrah, hurrah, forward the Green Guards. We swung round the corner eastwards, Wilson running first, brandishing the halberd.
But
Will you pardon a little egotism?
let's see.
Everyone
I don't
likes a
know if
little
you're in.
egotism when it takes the
Were
form
you
of
in the
findings,
Netherlands?
in this
I
case, of a
can't
disgraceful
remember
confession.
last.
The thing is
People-
really a little interesting because it
There are
shows
so many
how
countries
the really
in not
artistic habit is
Montana.
written into men like me.
It would just be simpler if
It
you
was
called
the
it
most
not
intensely
Montana
exciting
like I
occurrence
do.
that has ever come to me in my life, and I was really intensely excited about it.
Denmark. Yeah, okay.
As we turned that corner, the first impression I had was of something
My
that
friend
had nothing to
Larry's
do
from the
with fight
Netherlands.
at all. I was stricken from the sky as by a
I always
thunderbolt
worry about
by
him
the
because,
height
you know,
of the waterworks
the-
tower on Camden
Yar,
Hill.
one of the Viking
I
countries
don't
where
know whether
pirates
Londoners
live
generally
and
realize how
people
high it
like
looks
to eat
when one comes out in
horns.
this
They never
way.
put them on their hats,
almost
but they
immediately
ate
under
them. They just
For
eat
the second,
bite
it seems
into
to
a
me that
cow's
at the foot of
head.
it, even human
Yar.
was a triviality.
We're going to
For
Viking.
the
Get me a
second, I
cow
felt
to eat
as
the
if
head
I
of.
had been drunk with some trivial orgy, and that I had been sobered by the shock of that
I
great
don't think
shadow.
they. Oh, some of them might
Moments
have done
afterwards,
that.
I
It's
realized
not a bad
that under
idea.
it was going
Cooter,
on
do you want to
something
get
more
down,
enduring
mister?
than
You're just
stone, and something
moving
wilder
around
than
so
the
much
dizziest
right
height,
now
the
on
agony
Papa's
of man.
lap. I don't know what you
And
want
I
to
knew
do.
that,
Can you
compared
get
to
over
that,
here and I can
this
fix the bed?
overwhelming tower was
I
itself
can fix the bed
triviality.
if you get over here,
It was a mere
Cooter.
stalk of stone which humanity
Come
could
over
snap
here.
like a stick.
Come here, and I'll
I
fix
don't
things.
know why I have talked so much about this silly
Okay.
old waterworks tower, which at the very best was only a
Wah.
tremendous background.
There you go. Stay.
It was that,
Don't
certainly,
move.
a
This is the
somber
whole
and awful
point.
landscape against which our figures were relieved. But I think the real
Let me
reason
get
was
my
that there was in my own
Yankee
mind so
ready,
sharp a
and then
transition
Cooter,
from the
you can
tower
have
of
the
stones
whole
to the
lap
man of flesh.
until
For
I
what I
gotta
saw
pee.
first, when I had shaken it off, as it were, the shadow of the tower, was
My
a man.
dad's
And a man
family
I knew.
is mainly from
Lambert
Sweden.
stood at the further corner of the street. Their
My
curved round
mom
tower
always
figure
said she's
outlined
a
in some
Heinz
degree by the
57
beginning of a moonrise.
because
He looked
her
magnificent,
family's pretty much
a hero.
everybody.
But he looked something much more interesting than
And I
that.
was
He
adopted,
was,
so
as
I
it
get to
happened,
pick and choose
in
whoever
almost
I want to be
precisely
or
the same
nobody.
swaggering attitude in which he had stood nearly 15 years ago when he
One of the
swung his
benefits
walking
of being
stick and
adopted.
struck it into the ground and told
Right,
me
Kudo?
that
That's
all
right,
my
Papa.
subtlety
We can be
was
whatever
blue.
we want.
And upon my soul, I think he required more courage to say that than to fight as he does now. For then he was fighting against something that was in the ascendant, fashionable and victorious. And now he is fighting, at the risk of his life no doubt, merely against something which is already dead, and which
He's
is
got all kinds of
impossibly
weird
futile,
stuff.
of which nothing has been more impossible and futile than this very sortie which has brought him into contact with it.
Kudo, where are you going
People
now?
nowadays
Oh my
allow
goodness.
infinitely too little for the psychological
Kudo.
sense of victory as a factor in affairs.
Okay, buddy,
Then
you're
he
good
was
boy.
attacking the degraded but undoubtedly victorious Quinn. Now he is attacking the interesting
That crazy
but
cat.
totally extinguished
That crazy
Wayne.
cat.
His name
My poor
recalls to me the
shoes are
details of
ruined.
the scene. The facts were these. A line of red halberdiers headed by Wayne were marching up the street, close under the northern wall, which is in fact the bottom of a sort of dike or fortification of the waterworks. Lambert, at his yellow West Kensingtons, had that instant
This
swept
could just
round the
be
corner
for weird
and
shit.
had just shaken the Waynites heavily, hurling back a few of the more timid, as I have just described, into our very arms.
Ah,
When
the
our
rest of that's
force
some
struck
weird
the
shit.
tail of Wayne,
You're all counted as
everyone knew
weird.
that all was up with him.
I don't feel weird.
His favorite military barber was struck down. His grocer was stunned.
I'll
He
hunt you
himself was hurt in
down.
the thigh and reeled back
There I am
against the
getting rid of
wall.
my water again.
We had him in a trap with two jaws. "Is that you?" shouted Lambert genially to Wilson across the hemmed-in host of Notting Hill.
If I lived in
"That's
olden
about the ticket,"
days,
replied
I would
General
want to be
Wilson.
on the Viking
"Keep them under the
side
wall."
because it sounds like a lot of fun.
The men of Notting Hill were falling fast. Adam Wayne threw up his long arms to the wall above him and with a spring stood upon it, a gigantic figure against the moon.
Oh my
He
goodness.
tore the banner
Look at all
out of
this
the
crap.
hands of the standard
Shotgun,
bearer
you go
below him
there.
and shook it out suddenly above our heads,
Why did I grab
so
all
that
this?
it was
Why did I
like
do
thunder
that?
in the heavens.
Okay.
"Round the Red Lion," he cried. "Swords round the Red Lion. Halberds round the Red Lion. They are the thorns round rose." His voice and the crack of the banner made a momentary rally, and Lambert, whose
Okay,
idiotic
doggy,
face
we're
was
gonna
almost
put your
oozed with
food
battle, felt it as by an instinct and cried,
over here.
"Drop your public house flag, you footler. Drop it."
You drop it.
"The banner of the Red Lion seldom stoops," said Wayne proudly, letting
The
it
banner
out
on the
luxuriant
Red
in the night
Lion
wind.
seldom poops. What?
The next moment
I
I
said
knew that poor Adam's
whatever you
sentimental
wanted me to
theatricality
say.
had
You
cost him
said
much.
poop.
Lambert was on the wall at a bound, his sword in his teeth.
I would get killed
He
if
had
I would
slashed at
hope
Wayne's
I'd
head
get
before
killed
he
if
had
I
time
lived
to
in
draw
one of
his
these
sword,
old
his hands being
old
busy with the
places.
enormous flag.
Because yeah,
He stepped
I
back
would not
only
want to
just
be
in
friend.
time to avoid
I
the
would
first
want to
cut,
be causing
and
that
let
much
the
trouble.
flagstaff fall, so that the spear blade at the
Because
end
that
of
would
it
be the
pointed
funniest.
to Lambert. "The banner stoops," cried Wayne, in a voice that must have startled streets.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
The
whoa.
banner
We're
of
only going to
Notting
read
Hill
that
stoops
once,
to a hero.
okay?
And with the
Oh.
words he drove the spear point and half the
Get all
flag
our
half
music
through Lambert's
stuff. We're
body,
going to rock
and
and
dropped
roll.
him dead upon the road below, a stone upon the stones of the street. Notting Hill," cried Wayne in a sort of divine rage. "Her banner is all the holier for the blood of a brave enemy. Up on the wall, patriots, up on the wall.
All right,
Notting Hill."
dog. Are we all done?
With his
No.
long, strong
Damn
arm,
it.
he actually dragged a man up on the wall to be silhouetted against the moon. And more men climbed up.
I'm going to have to go on a
pulled
crate
themselves or
hunting
were pulled,
thing.
till clusters
But that's
and crowds
okay
of
because I can
half-massacred men
bust up
clustered,
crates
massed upon the
and
wall
get
above
more
us.
woodworking.
Notting Hill, cried
Come on,
Wayne
doggy.
unceasingly. "Well, what about Bayswater?" asked a worthy working man in Wilson's army irritably. "Bayswater forever."
Ooh, there's more people
"We
to
have won,"
bury over
cried
there.
Wayne, striking his flagstaff in the ground. "Bayswater forever. We have taught our enemies patriotism."
Why did you
"Oh,
teach your
cut these
enemies
fellows up and have
patriotism?
done
You
with it,"
should have
cried
taught
one
them
of
how
Lambert's
to
lieutenants,
hold their
who was
breath
reduced
for
to something
15
bordering on
minutes.
madness by the
That's what I do to
responsibility
my
of succeeding
enemies.
to the
I'd be like,
command.
hey, want to learn how to hold your
"Let us
breath?
by all means try," said Wilson grimly.
I'm like,
and the two
sure.
armies closed round the third.
No one could hold their breath that long, unless you're from that one island where
I
people have
simply
giant
cannot describe what
spleens.
followed.
Is it
I'm sorry, but
spleens?
there is such a thing as physical fatigue,
I'm pretty sure
as
it's
physical nausea,
spleens.
and I
I
may
know at
add as
least
physical
3 of
fear.
you are experts in
Suffice
this,
it to
so
say that the
I'm
above
kind of
paragraph was written about 11
chagrined
p.m.
that
and
you
that it is
aren't
now
just
about 2
responding
a.m.
right away with the
and the
answer.
battle is not finished, and it is not likely to be. Suffice it further to say that down the
Is
steep
this
streets
spleen?
which lead from the waterworks tower to the Notting Hill High
Hey,
Road,
there's another one of
blood
my
has been
waters.
running and is running in great red serpents
There's
that
my
curl
box
out
of
into the main
batteries.
thoroughfare and shine in the
What a
moon.
beautiful day.
Later. The final touch has
A
been
little
given to all
bonsai
this terrible
tree.
futility.
Huh?
Hours have passed, morning has broken. Men are still swaying and fighting at the foot of the tower and round the corner of Aubrey Road. The fight has not finished, but I know it is a farce. News has
One of the
just come
mods
to
I
show
got
that
made it so
Wayne's
I could
amazing
have
swordsman,
100 pounds. I
followed
could
by
have
the
set it to
amazing
higher.
resistance through a
I
whole
might
night
set
on the
it to
wall of
like
the
a
waterworks,
1,000 or a
is if
million
it had
bajillion
not been.
pounds, so I could just carry
What was the
everything.
object of that strange exodus we shall probably never know, for the simple
Does that
reason
just
that
make
everyone
sense?
who
On
knew will
that,
probably be
that
cut
just
to
sounds
pieces
more
in the course of
realistic.
the
Me
next
being
2 or
able to
3
do
hours.
this all in one trip,
I have heard about 3 minutes ago
right,
that
doggy?
Buck and Buck's
Hey,
methods
right.
have won after
Ruff,
all.
ruff, ruff.
He
You're
was
so
perfectly
cool.
right, of
I love
course,
you.
when one
Ruff,
comes to
ruff,
think
ruff.
of it,
Good
in holding
doggy.
that it was physically impossible for a street to defeat a
My
city,
doggy loves
while we thought he
me.
was patrolling the
My
east to
doggy
engage with his
loves
purple army,
me.
while we were rushing about the streets and waving halberds and lanterns, while poor old Wilson was scheming like Moltke and fighting like
Poor old
Achilles
Wilson.
to entrap the wild
Ah,
provo of Notting Hill.
I ran into that
Mr. Buck,
wall.
retired draper, had
Ow.
simply
I
driven
did that
down in a
again.
hansom cab and done something about as plain as butter and about as
Keep
useful
running
and
into
nasty.
walls. What
He
the
has gone
fuck?
down to South Kensington, Brompton, and Fulham, and by
My
spending
guy's
about
drunk.
£4,000 of his private means, has raised an army of nearly as many men. That is to say, an army big enough to beat not only Wayne, but Wayne and all his present enemies put together. The army, I understand, is encamped
Look at
along High
that.
Street,
I don't see a
Kensington,
garbage.
and fills it from the church to Addison Road Bridge.
I knew grabbing that
It
was
is
the
to
right thing to
advance
do.
by 10 different roads uphill to the north. I cannot
Put
endure
it
to
right in the
remain
corner.
here. Everything makes it worse than it need be. The dawn, for instance, has broken round Camden Hill.
And the
Splendid
matching
spaces
chair.
of silver edged with gold are torn out of the sky. Worse still, Wayne and his men feel the dawn.
I
Their
got a
faces,
plan.
though bloody and pale, are strangely hopeful,
Chair, go in
insupportably
there.
pathetic. Worst of all, for the
That's
moment,
weird.
they are winning. If it were not for Buck and the new army, they might just,
Okay,
and
what
only
else we got?
just,
We
win.
got some animal
I
feed.
repeat, I cannot stand it. It is like watching that wonderful play of old Maeterlinck's. You
Old
know
wiener
my
links.
partiality for the healthy, jolly old authors of the 19th century,
These people
in
are
which one
totally
has to watch
crazy.
the quiet conduct of people inside a parlor, while knowing
No.
that the very men are outside the door
What are you doing?
whose word
I
can
didn't tell you
blast
to
it all
read
with
something, you
tragedy.
jackass.
And this is the worse, for the men are not talking, but writhing and bleeding and dropping dead for a thing that is already settled, and settled against them. The great grey masses of men still toil and tug and sway hither and thither round the great grey tower, and the tower is still motionless, as it always will be motionless. These men will be crushed before the sun is set, and new men will arise and be crushed, and new wrongs done, and tyranny will always rise
Okay, gotta
like the sun,
rearrange this place a
and
little bit.
injustice will always be as fresh as the flowers of spring, and the stone tower will always look down on it. Matter in its brutal beauty will
There
always
we
look
go.
down on those who
I like
are
being
mad
able to
enough
see the
consent to die,
TV.
and yet more mad since they consent to live. Thus ended abruptly the
Okay,
first and
rat
last
poison
contribution
and
of the special
junk and
correspondent of the
things.
Court Journal to that valued periodical.
Should go
The
here.
correspondent himself, as has been said, was simply sick and gloomy at the last news of the triumph of Buck. He slouched sadly down the steep Aubrey Road, up into which he had the night before run in so unusual an excitement, and strolled out into the empty dawn-lit main road, looking vaguely for a cab. He saw nothing in the vacant space except a blue and gold glittering thing running very fast, which looked at first like a very tall beetle, but turned out to his great astonishment to be Barker.
Barker,
"Have you
you're
heard
not
the
a
good
beetle.
news?" asked that
No.
gentleman.
Are you an idiot?
"Yes,"
Well,
said
sort
Quinn,
of.
with a measured voice. "I have heard the glad tidings of great joy. Shall we take a hansom cab down to
Car,
Kensington? I see one
how
over
you
there."
doing?
They took the cab and were in 4 minutes fronting the ranks of the
Yay!
multitudinous and invincible army.
I'm trying to
Quinn
drop
had not
stuff and I
spoken a
keep getting
word all the way,
confused with what I'm doing.
and something about him
But that's
had
okay.
prevented the essentially
That's kind of
impressionable
normal.
Barker from speaking either. The great army, as it moved up Kensington High Street, calling many heads to the numberless windows, for it was long indeed, longer than the lives of most of the tolerably young, since such an army had been in London.
Yes.
Compared with
I
vast
named him
which
or
was now
her. I don't know
swallowing
if it's
up
a
the
boy or a
miles,
girl.
with Buck at its head as leader, and the king hanging at its tail as
Tricks?
journalist,
Oh my
the
goodness.
whole
I didn't
story
even
of our
see that
problem
one
was
yet.
insignificant. In the presence of that army, the red Notting Hills and the green
Oh my
Bayswaters
goodness.
were
So
alike
it's a
tiny and
wow.
straggling groups. In its presence, the whole struggle
Status.
round Pump Street was
So
like an anthill under the hoof
we
of
don't
an
know.
ox. Every
Male.
man who felt or looked at that infinity
It's
of men
we don't know.
knew that it was the triumph of Buck's
I'm
brutal
not gonna
arithmetic.
look.
Whether Wayne was right or wrong, wise or foolish, was quite a fair matter for discussion, but it was a matter of history. At the foot of Church Street, opposite Kensington Church, they paused in their glowing good humor. "Let us send some kind of messenger or herald up to them," said Buck, turning to Barker and the king. "Let us send and ask them to cave in without more muddle." "What
Yeah,
shall
Grizz
we
is
say
a
to
good
them?"
one.
said Barker doubtfully.
Unfortunately,
The
the
facts of the
weed
case are
mod
quite
is not
sufficient,
working
rejoined
exactly how I want
It
it.
is the
It's
facts
not
of
like
the case that
lasting
make
an
an army
actual
surrender.
3 hours. It's more
Let us simply say that our
lasting
army that
like
is fighting
3
their
hours
army,
in
and their army that is
a
fighting our
normal
army,
hour and a
amount
half day
altogether
instead of a
about
24
1,000
hour
men.
day.
Say that we have 4,000.
But that's okay.
That
I'm
is
just
very
smoking
simple.
lots of weed.
Of the 1,000 fighting, they have at the very most 300, so that with those 300 they have now to fight 4,700 men. Let them do it if it amuses them. And
You
the
let 'em do
provost
it.
of North Kensington laughed.
Oops. Damn it. Put that
The
underwear on
herald,
the
who
ground,
was
mister.
dispatched up Church Street in all the pomp of a South
Freeze.
Kensington
Put the
war
underwear
dome with
on
the
the
three birds on
ground.
his tabard, was attended by 2 trumpeters. "What will they do when they consent?" asked Barker, for the sake of saying something to
You
the
don't
sudden
you don't
stories
have
of
to
that
free
immense army.
if it's not a real
"I
policeman
know
if
my
he
Wayne
says
very
that.
well," said Buck, laughing.
What do you think of all the
"When he
oh my
submits, he will
goodness,
send a
I've
red
just
herald,
been
flaming with
because
the Lion of Notting Hill.
I've been in
Even
I
defeat
started
will be
I
delightful to
okay,
him,
there's a
since it is
mod
formal and romantic." The
where's my
king, who
book?
had
Oh
strolled up to the
god,
head of the
I probably
line,
lost my
broke
book
silence for
too.
the first time. "I shouldn't wonder," he said, "if he defied you, and didn't send the
There's a
herald after
mod that
all.
you get to pick
I
where
don't
you're
think you do know
from
your Wayne
and you get
quite
a
so
little
well as you
booklet
think."
and stuff that has
"All right,
information
your
for
Majesty," said
you,
Buck easily.
but
"If it isn't
apparently I lost
disrespectful, I'll
mine.
put my political calculations in a very simple
We're
form.
gonna find it.
I'll
That
lay
gives
you
us
10 pounds
incentive
to a
to
shilling the herald comes with the
unload
surrender."
crap.
"All right," said Oberon. "I
Let's
may
go
be
see
wrong,
if it's over
but
here.
it's my notion of Adam Wayne that he'll die in his city, and that, till he's dead, it will not be a safe property."
Oh,
"The bet's made, your Majesty," said Bucks. Another long
God
silence
damn it.
ensued, in the course of which Barker alone, amid the motionless army, strolled and stamped in his restless way. Then
Okay.
Buck suddenly leant forward.
Well, there was this.
"It's
Where was
taking
that?
your money, your Majesty," he said. "I knew it
Doggy
was.
chew
There
toy.
comes the herald from Adam Wayne." "It's not," cried the king, peering forward also. "You
And
brute.
tennis ball.
It's a red omnibus."
Those are for you to play with, doggy.
"It's not," said Buck calmly, and the king did not answer, for down the center of the spacious and silent Church Street was walking beyond question
There's so much
the
weed
herald
in
of the
there.
Red Lion with 2 trumpeters. Buck had something
There are
in
so
him
many
which
cool
taught
new
him how to
houses
be
and stuff.
magnanimous.
It's just wonderful
In
what
his
they've
hour of
done.
success, he felt magnanimous toward Wayne,
It's so fun.
whom he
There's
really
like
admired,
100 pictures and
magnanimous toward the king,
personalized and
off whom he
oh
had
yeah.
scored so publicly, and above all magnanimous towards Barker, who was the titular head of this vast South Kensington army, which his own talent had evoked. "General Barker," he said, bowing, "do you propose
I
now
want
to
this
receive
always
the message
with
from
me.
the besieged?" Barker bowed also, and advanced toward the herald.
Okay, what's all this
As your
stuff?
master, Mr. Adam Wayne, received our
I'm gonna
request
throw it
for
all on the
surrender, he
ground.
asked. The herald conveyed a solemn and respectful affirmative. Barker resumed, coughing slightly but encouraged. What answer
Get in
does
there.
your master send? The
Oh
herald
my
again
goodness,
inclined
cartons
himself
of bullets.
submissively and answered in a kind of monotone. My message is this.
Bullets and extra
Adam
shovels
Wayne,
go here,
Lord
Grizz,
High
by the
Provost
doggy
of
food.
Notting Hill, under the charter
I
of
like
King
spawning
Oberon
in the
and the
river
laws
town,
of
and I
God
always
and
head to
all
this big
mankind,
farmhouse. Oh,
free
right
and
on.
of a free city, greets James Barker, Lord
Oh,
High Provost of South
you're gonna
Kensington,
have to show me. I
by the
can't wait till
same
we can
rights,
play
free and
together.
honorable, leader
It's
of the
probably
army
getting
of the
close to
South.
where I can
With
get all
all
the
friendly
mods I
reverence
need
and with
to
all
play a giant
constitutional
24-hour
considerations,
game of
he desires
thingamajibber.
James Barker to lay down his arms, and the
Oh, okay,
whole
past the
army under his
junkyard near the...
command to
Oh,
lay
I know where
down
you're
their
talking
arms
about. That's a
also.
nice place.
Before the words were ended, the king
Very
had run forward into
nice.
the open space with shining eyes. The rest of the staff and the forefront of the army were literally struck breathless. When they recovered, they began to laugh beyond restraint. The revulsion was too
Oops.
sudden. The Lord High Provost of Notting Hill, continued the herald, does not propose, in the event of your surrender,
Oh,
to use
man.
his victory for any of those repressive purposes which others have entertained against him. He will leave you your free laws and your free cities.
My
your
hair was
flags and
gray
your
when I
governments.
started, and I
He will
dyed
not
it.
destroy the religion of South Kensington or crush the old customs of Bayswater. An irrepressible explosion of laughter went up from the forefront of the great army.
It's just a straight drive down the street
Must
to
have
get...
had
Oh,
something
yeah,
to do with this
100%.
humor, said Buck, slapping his thigh. It is too deliciously insolent.
I usually
Have
like a
glass of
place with a
wine.
dock, but I think I might
And
be
in
able
his
to make my
conviviality,
own
he
dock.
actually sent
I'm
a
not
soldier across to
100%.
the restaurant opposite the church
I hope I
and brought
can.
out 2 glasses for a toast.
Oh, wait. Let's go through
When
all
the
this
laughter
shit
had
and
died
see
down,
if
the
my
herald
book's there.
continued quite monotonously. In the event of your surrendering your arms and dispersing under the superintendence of our forces, these local rights of yours
is
shall
not
be
there.
carefully observed. In the event of your not doing so, the Lord High Provost of Notting Hill
Couple bags
desires
of
to announce that
cocaine.
he has just captured the waterworks tower just above you on Camden Hill.
Oh, add
Within
what?
10
I'm sorry,
minutes
I
from
forgot
now,
totally what I
that
was
is,
saying.
on the reception through me of your refusal, he will open the great reservoir and flood the whole valley where you stand in 30 feet of water. God save King Oberon. Buck had
Making
dropped his
docks. I'm
glass
not
and spilled a great
100%.
splash
I
of wine
kind
over
of
the road.
swear I saw it somewhere,
But he said,
but I'm not
and then
100%.
by a
And
lad and splendid effort
I'm
of
not
his
sure
great
about.
sanity,
I
looked
kind
the
of
facts
I
in the
think you
face.
can now,
We must
because
surrender,
that
he
would
said.
be so
You can
awesome.
do nothing against 50,000 tons of
Honestly.
water coming down a steep
Honestly,
hill
that would just
in 10
make my
minutes hence.
freaking day if I can make
We
my
must
own
surrender.
dock.
Our
Oh,
4,000 men might as
oh
well
my
be
goodness.
4. Vicisti Galilei. Perkins, you may as
Here you
well
go,
get
buddy.
me another glass of wine. In this way,
You
the
get
vast
saddlebags.
army of
Those are
South
like dog
Kensington
armor.
surrendered,
I don't
and the
really think
empire
it's
of
armor,
Notting
but
Hill
just
began.
let the dog think so. Just
One further fact in this connection is perhaps worth mentioning.
don't worry about
The
it.
fact that after his victory, Adam Wayne caused the great tower on Camden Hill to be plated with gold and inscribed with a great epitaph, saying it was the monument of Wilfrid Lambert,
Okay.
the heroic defender of the place, and surmounted it with a statue, in which his large nose was done something less than justice to.
His large nose was done something less than
End of
justice
Book
to.
4, Chapter 3.
What are you doing, Grizz? Ah, man. Never gonna find that damn book.
This is a LibriVox recording. All
Look at you,
LibriVox
Grizz. Now
recordings are
nothing
in
can
the
get
public
you. That's
domain.
right. You're
For
invincible.
more
You're
information,
invincible,
of
puppy.
Notting Hill began. One further fact
Dun,
in
dun,
this
dun, dun,
connection
dun,
is
dun,
perhaps
dun.
worth mentioning. The fact that after his victory, Adam Wayne caused the great
Look at all the
tower on
pants I
Camden
got.
Hill to
I
be
got
plated
so
with
much
gold
pants.
and inscribed with a great epitaph, saying it was the monument of Wilfrid Lambert, the heroic defender of the place, and surmounted it with a statue, in which his large nose was done something less than
All right.
justice to.
Let's just double check. We got 3 boxes here.
End of Book 4, Chapter
There's a
3.
chance our book could be in here. I think it was green. Oh man, must be inside. There's our
This
chrome
is
oven,
a
but I'm not
LibriVox
good enough to
recording.
use it yet.
All
One of those
LibriVox
warehouses
recordings
for
are open
goodies.
domain.
Yeah.
For more information or to
I
volunteer,
like collecting.
please visit
Yes, I do. Oh, there it is.
LibriVox.org.
T-Bone's journal.
The Napoleon of Notting Hill by G.K. Chesterton.
Open journal.
Section 13.
I'm from Riverside, and this is
Book
a
5,
SMOD thing.
Chapter
It's so
1.
cool.
The Empire of Notting Hill.
And you got milestones.
On
I've
the evening
completed
of
a
the 3rd of
few, and
October, 20 years
there's tons
after
of
the
them to
great
get.
victory of Notting Hill,
Health
which gave it
keeps
the
track of
dominion
our
London,
health and stuff.
King Oberon came as
I
of
don't
old
know.
out of Kensington
Buried
Palace.
lady, probably wife.
He
So
had
sad.
changed little, save for
Yeah,
a
did you
streak
see
or
my
two of gray in his
bonsai?
hair. For
Hell
his face had
yeah.
always been
It's to
old
keep
and
me
his steps
focused.
slow, and as it were decrepit.
That's my favorite of all the
If he looked
plants.
old, it was not because of anything physical or
Right,
mental.
puppy?
It was
Exit.
because he still wore, with quaint conservatism, the frock coat and high hat of the days
It is.
before the
It
Great War.
makes me happy. I can't
I
remember
have
what the name of the
survived
mod
deluge,
was.
he said.
Let me
I
see.
am a pyramid, and must behave as such. As he passed up the street, the Kensingtonians in their picturesque blue smocks saluted him as a king,
View my
and
subscriptions.
then looked after
Okay,
him
that'll
as a
do it.
curiosity. It seemed
Hopefully.
odd to them that men had once worn so elvish
Oh,
an attire.
show me 30, not
The
10.
king, cultivating the walk attributed to the oldest inhabitant,
Where is it?
Gaffer
Where is
Oberon,
it? Where
his
is
friends
it?
were now confidentially desired to call him, went
Because it
toddling
sounds pretty
northward.
fun, and it's just getting
He
better and
paused with
better and
reminiscence
more
in his eye at the
immersive
southern
and
gate
stuff.
of Notting
It's
Hill,
just really cool. Okay,
one of
this is
those
your
fine
life.
great
Build
gates of
42
bronze and steel,
stable.
wrought with reliefs of the
And
old battles
it's really neat.
by the hand of Chiffy himself.
It's like we're playing on Safe
Ah,
Server
he said,
already. You're bringing the
shaking his
planties
head
along
and
for the
assuming
ride.
an
Heck yeah.
unnecessary air of age, a provincialism of accent. Ah, I mind
Heck
when there
yeah.
weren't none of this here.
Did we grab? Okay, we're
He passed through
unloading.
the Ossington Gate,
I'm so
surmounted by a
confused.
great lion wrought in red copper and yellow brass, with the motto,
Oh,
"Nothing
sweet, because it weighs
ill."
nothing.
The
Yeah.
bird in red and gold saluted him with his halberd. It was about sunset, and the lamps were being lit. Oberon paused to look at them, for they were Chiffy's finest
I
work.
gotta put
and
all the
his
clothes
artistic
in
eye
here
never
because I
failed
don't
to
know what
feast on
needs
them.
cleaning and what doesn't.
In memory of the great battle of the lamps,
We
each
put my
great
partner's
iron lamp
wedding
was
ring
surmounted by a veiled figure,
over
sword in
here
hand,
so we don't lose it.
holding over the flame an iron hood or extinguisher,
Dog
as if
food.
ready to let it fall if the armies of the south and west should again show their flags in the city.
Place.
Thus no child in Notting Hill could play about the streets without the very lamp-post reminding him of the salvation of his country in the dreadful year. Old Wayne was right in his way, commented
Okay,
the fool.
filled the
The
food
sword
dish.
does make things beautiful. It has made the whole world romantic by now. And to think
Place.
people once thought me a buffoon for
You can't
suggesting
place
a
them in the
romantic
same
Notting
square,
Hill.
I've noticed.
Dreary me, dreary me.
I need water in
I
a
think
container.
that
Okay.
is the expression. It seems like a previous existence. Turning
Don't
a
you
corner, he found
me.
himself in Pump
You need
Street,
water in a
opposite the
container,
four
sir.
shops which Adam Wayne had studied 20 years before. He entered idly
Look
the
at all
shop
those
of Mr. Mead, the
seeds.
grocer. Mr. Mead was somewhat older, like the rest of the world, and his red beard, which he now wore with a mustache, and long and full, was partly blanched and
I could put
discolored.
everything on this floor.
He was dressed in a long,
There's
richly
nothing wrong with
embroidered
that.
robe of blue, brown, and crimson,
This is a good floor.
interwoven with an Eastern complexity of pattern, and covered with obscure symbols and pictures, representing his wares passing from hand
Keep
to
the
hand
drugs.
and from nation to nation. Round his neck was the chain of the blue argosy cut in turquoise, which he wore
you
as
can go
great
there.
minstrel of the grocer's.
Ooh,
The
cranberry
whole
juice.
shop had the somber and sumptuous look of its owner.
Oops.
The wares were displayed as prominently as in the olden days, but they were now
There we
blended and
go.
arranged with a sense of tint and grouping, too often neglected by the dim grocers of those forgotten days.
I
The
know,
wares will
dog.
show
We're not
plainly, but
making a
shown not
really
so much
nice,
as an old grocer would
organized
have shown
file,
his
but
stock,
we're
but
sort of
rather as
organizing
an
things,
educated
dog.
virtuoso
Don't get
would
mad
have
at
shown
me.
his treasures. The tea was stored in great blue and green vases, inscribed with the 9 indispensable
I'm
sayings of the
trying to
wise
make.
men of
I have
China.
a pear tree in
Other
my
vases of a
sunroom
confused
that
orange and
is in a
purple,
small
less
pot,
rigid and
and
dominant,
I'm hoping to
more
make
humble
it
and
into a
dreamy,
tiny little pear
stored
tree.
symbolically the tea of
I'm
India.
excited.
A
It
row
looks
of
good
caskets
too.
of
I
a
mean,
simple silvery metal
yay!
contained tinned meats. Each was wrought with some
There's
rude
our
but
rainbow
rhythmic
bong.
form, as a shell, a horn, a fish, or an apple, to indicate what material had been canned in.
Yeah, I'm really excited because
Your
I don't
Majesty,
know
said
if
Mr. Meade,
little
sweeping an
fruiting
oriental
trees
reverence,
make
this is an honor to me, but
tiny
yet more an
fruits, or
honor
would
to
it
the
be like
city.
big fruits? I
The
don't
monarch
know.
took off his hat.
I do
Mr. Meade, he
too, and I
said,
have the wire
Notting
for it
Hill,
and
whether in
everything,
giving
so
or
I can
taking,
hopefully
can
do
deal
it.
in nothing but
I'm
honor.
really excited.
Do
I
you
think it'll
happen
be
to sell
fun.
licorice?
And I love pears.
Licorice, sir, said Mr. Meade, is not the least important of our benefits out of the
Oh
dark
my
heart of
goodness.
Arabia.
I hear wifey's
And
alarm.
going reverently towards a green and silver canister made in the form of an Arabian mosque, he proceeded to serve his customer. I was just thinking,
I
Mr.
should
Meade,
wear
said
that
the king
because
reflectively.
people
I
are
don't
always
know why
getting you
I
right
should
in the
think about
nuts
it
in this
just now,
game.
but I was just thinking of 20 years ago. Do you remember the times before the war? The grocer, having wrapped up the licorice sticks in a piece of paper, inscribed with some appropriate sentiment, lifted his large grey eyes dreamily and looked at the darkening sky
Good
outside.
morning, beautiful lady.
Oh, yes, your
I
Majesty, he
love
said.
you.
I remember these streets
Don't come
before
out
your
here
provo
naked
began
unless
to
you
rule
want
us.
to, because I don't
I can't
have a
remember how we
camera on.
fought
It's
very
all
well.
right.
All the great songs and the fighting change one so.
I hope she does.
And I don't think we can really estimate all we owe to the provo.
Yeah,
But
that's
can
what I
remember
think.
his coming
That's what
into
I
this
think
very
too.
shop
And
22 years
that's
ago.
what I'm hoping for,
And I
honestly. I
remember
want
the
little
things
tiny
he said.
pears. Nom 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 nom.
The singular thing is that,
Unless you want to.
I thought the things he said odd at that
I'm
time.
just trying to be polite.
Now it's the things that I said, as far as I can recall,
I'm so
that seem
polite.
to me odd.
Polite all
As
day
odd
long.
as a madman's antics. Ah, said the king, and looked at him with an unfathomable quietness.
Alrighty. Oh my goodness, so
I
many
thought
stupid
nothing
books.
of being a grocer
I
then,
mean,
he said.
awesome books.
Wasn't that odd enough for anybody? I thought nothing of all the wonderful places that my goods come from, and wonderful ways that they are made. I did
I
not
love
know
lemon
that
juice.
I
I have
was, for all
lemon juice
practical
water right
purposes, a
next to
king,
me for when
with
the
slaves
coffee's
spearing
drying.
fishes near the secret
Right,
pools,
Daisy?
and gathering fruits in the islands under the world. My mind was blank on the thing. I was as mad as a hatter. The king turned also and stared out into the dark, where the great lamps that commemorated the battle were already flaming. And is this the end of poor old Wayne? He said half to himself. To inflame everyone so much that he is lost himself in the blaze? Is this his victory? That he, my incomparable Wayne, is now only one in a world of Waynes?
Only one in a world of Wayne's. Wayne's
Wayne's
World. And this is, ow, fucking A, I just bit my tongue.
Lord, what a
This is
strange world
hundreds
in
of
which
years
a
before
man
Wayne's
cannot
World.
remain
They just
unique,
said it right
even
there.
by taking the trouble to go mad.
That's
Then he
crazy.
went dreamily out of the shop.
Oh, I bit my tongue so
He
hard.
paused outside the next one almost precisely as the provo had done.
Why did I
20
bite
days
my
before.
tongue like that?
How
Oh.
uncommonly creepy this shop looks, he said, but yet somehow encouragingly creepy, invitingly creepy. It looks like something in a jolly old nursery story in which you are frightened
Oh, that
out of your
hurt.
skin and yet
No, grab all
know that
things.
things always end well. The way those low, sharp gables are carved like great black bats' wings folded down, and the way those queer colored bowls underneath are made to shine like giants' eyeballs, it looks like a benevolent warlock's hut. It is apparently
I
a
wish I
chemist's.
shined like a giant's eyeballs.
Almost as he spoke, Mr. Bowles the chemist came to his shop door in a long black velvet gown and hood, monastic as it were, but yet with a touch of the diabolic. His hair was still quite black, and his face even paler than of old. The only spot of color he carried was a red star
Nice.
cut in some precious stone of strong tint, hung on his breast. He
Okay,
belonged to the
maybe
Society of the Red
one
Star
more
of
load.
Charity, founded on the lands
I don't think I
destroyed
have
by
a
doctors
hatchet
and chemists.
somewhere in this mess.
A
But
fine evening, sir, said the chemist.
to be able to.
Why, I can scarcely
I
be
need to
mistaken in
raid that
supposing it
one
to be your
place
majesty.
where there's
Pray step inside and share a
the
bottle of sal volatile or anything
burning
that take your
down
fancy.
places, stopping
As it
place.
happens, there was an
Firehouse.
old
I need to get
acquaintance
to a
of your majesty's
firehouse.
in my shop, carousing,
That's
if
just
I may be
husband
permitted a
101.
term,
Oh, okay.
upon that beverage this moment.
Waiting with popcorn. I think that's the
The king
best
entered the
polite.
shop, which was in a large
No,
garden of
Superman.
shades and hues. For as
Thank
the
you.
chemist's scheme of color was more brilliant than the grocer's scheme, so it was
I
arranged
found a
with
pig
even more
skull.
delicacy and fancy. Never, if the phrase may be employed, had such a nosegay of medicines been presented to the artistic eye. But even the solemn rainbow of that evening interior
That's just
was
husband
rivaled or even
101.
eclipsed
That's
by the
right.
figure standing in the center of the shop. His form,
Okay.
which
Look at
was
that
a
50
large
bags
and
of
stately
cocaine.
one, was
I found
clad
a
in a
whole
brilliant
pound
blue
of
velvet,
cocaine.
cut in the richest Renaissance fashion, and slashed so as to show gleams and gaps.
I
of
gotta
a
leave this in
wonderful lemon or
here
pale
because
yellow.
eventually I want to set that
He
up
had
in
several
here.
chains round his neck, and his
But I
plumes,
think I need
which were of
electricity
several
too.
tints of bronze and gold, hung down to the great gold hilt of his long sword. He was drinking a dose of sal volatile, and admiring its
I
opal
found a
tint.
pig skull,
The king advanced with a slight
just in
mystification
case
toward the tall figure
anybody's
whose face
wondering
was
how
in
I got
shadow.
that. I found
Then
it.
he said, "By the great Lord of Luck, Barker."
By the great Lord of Luck, I found
The
a
figure
pig
removed
skull.
his plumed cap, showing the same dark head
Yay!
and long, almost equine face which the king had so often seen rising
Did
out
you
of
see
the
my
high
kitty
collar of
cat
Bond Street,
keychain?
except for a gray patch on each
Makes
temple
me
that was
happy.
totally unchanged. Your
Got freaking
Majesty, said
cartons of
Barker,
ammunition.
this
I don't
is a
remember where I
meeting
got
nobly
them.
retrospective, a meeting that has about it a certain October glow. I drink
Oops.
to old days.
Exit.
And he finished his sal volatile with a simple feeling. "I am delighted to see you again, Barker," said the king.
Dogs do
"It is
not
indeed
close the
long
door
since
for
we
you.
met.
They will teleport to
What with
you
my
and
travels
stuff.
in Asia Minor
You
and
know
my
that,
book
I
having to
know.
be
But
written,
for other people,
you
and
have
if
read
there's
My
anybody,
Life of Prince Albert for children, of
they
course.
teleport to you, so
We
you're
have
always
scarcely
good.
met twice since the Great War. That is, 20 years ago. I wonder," said Barker thoughtfully, "if I might speak freely to your Majesty." "Well," said Auberon, "it is rather late in the day to start speaking respectfully. Flap away, my bird of freedom." "Well, your Majesty," replied Barker, lowering his voice, "I don't think it
What am
will
I
be so
doing?
long to the next war."
I need that.
"What do you mean?" asked Auberon.
Bastards.
"We will stand this insolence no longer," burst out Barker fiercely. "We are not slaves because Adam Wayne, 20 years ago, cheated us with a water pipe. Notting Hill is Notting Hill. It is not the world. We in South Kensington, we
Bird.
also have memories. Aye, and hopes.
This is my to be
If
sorted
we
file.
fight
Yes,
with
yes.
these shops and a few lampposts, shall we
Hi,
not fight for the
kitty.
great High
You're so
Street and the sacred
beautiful.
Natural History Museum?"
Yes, you are. You're my pretty
"Great heavens,"
kitty.
said the
Don't
astounded
touch my
Auberon,
hand.
"will wonders never cease?
Key
Have the
legs coming
two
over
greatest
here and
marvels
just
been achieved?
giving my hand
Have
little
you turned
kisses, so
altruistic,
I'm
and
reminded
has
that
Wayne
she's
turned
trying to get
selfish?
my character killed.
Are you the patriot and he the tyrant?
Kitty,
It is
don't
not
do it.
from Wayne himself altogether that the evil comes," answered Barker. "He
Did I just
indeed
throw
is now
blood all over
mostly
the
wrapped in
ground?
dreams and sits with his old sword beside the fire. But Notting Hill
Bad
is the
thou.
tyrant, your Majesty.
Soap.
Its council and its
Plunger.
crowds have been so intoxicated by the spreading over the whole city of Wayne's old
Hat.
ways and visions
Gloves.
that they try to meddle with
That's
everyone,
clothes.
and rule everyone, and civilize everyone, and tell everyone what is
That's
good for him.
clothes.
I do not deny the great impulse which his old war, wild as it seemed, gave to the civic life of our time.
Clothes.
It came when I was still a young man, and I admit it enlarged my career. But we are not going to see our own
Don't do it,
cities
kitty.
flouted and thwarted from day to day because of
No
something
clothes.
Wayne did for us all nearly a quarter
Clothes.
century ago. I am just
Okay.
waiting here for news upon this very matter. It is rumored that Notting Hill has vetoed
Oh, they're
the
bobbers.
statue of General Wilson they are putting up opposite Cheapstone
Those little
Place.
bits of blood just
If
laying
that
there.
is so, it is
That's
a black
kinda
and
cool.
white
I mean, that would
shameless
be
breach
terrible.
of the terms on which we surrendered to Turnbull
Kitty,
after
no.
the Battle of the Tower.
You settle down
We
now.
were to keep our
Do you
own
want
customs
to
and
You gotta
self-government.
come over here.
If that
You
is
gotta
so,
come over here, kitty.
it is so,
Kitty,
said a
come
deep
here.
voice, and both men
Yeah,
turned round.
honey.
A
You're
burly
the good
figure in purple
girl, my
robes with the
precious
silver eagle hung around
baby.
his neck and mustaches,
Yes, you
almost as
are.
florid as his plume,
Good
stood in the
girl,
doorway.
honey.
Yes, he said, acknowledging the chief start, I
Yes.
am Provo Buck, and the news is true. These men of the hill have forgotten that we fought round the tower as well as they, and that it is sometimes foolish as well as base to despise the conquered.
I have
Let
so
us
much
step
fishing
outside, said
stuff.
Barker with a grim composure. Buck did so, and stood rolling his eyes up and down the lamplit street. I would like to have a go at smashing all this, he muttered. Though I am over 60, I would like. His
Hey,
voice ended in a cry, and he
even if
wheeled
you're in
over
your
quick with
60s,
his
you
hands
still
to his
want to do
eyes,
some
as
smashing
he
now
had
and
done in
again.
those streets 20 years before. Darkness, he cried. Darkness again. What does it mean? For in truth, every lamp in the street had gone out, so that they could not see even each other's outline except faintly. The voice of the
To be
chemist came
sorted.
with startling
Oops.
cheerfulness out of the
I got
density.
a few to be sorted
Well,
piles.
you know, he said, did they never tell you this is the Feast of the Lambs, the anniversary of the great battle
But
that
you
noble
know, I
souls had
mean,
just saved Notting
that's
Hill?
it's science.
Don't you know, your majesty, that on this night, 21 years ago, we saw Wilson's green uniforms charging down this street and driving Wayne and Turnbull back upon the gasworks, fighting with their handfuls
Okay.
like fiends from hell? And then in that great hour Wayne sprang through a window of the gasworks with
To
one
be
blow of
sorted
his
later.
hand, brought darkness on the whole city, and then, with a cry like a lion's that was heard through 4 streets, flew at Wilson's men sword in hand and swept
Don't
them,
sit there.
bewildered
If
as they
anybody
were
sits
and
there,
ignorant
they're
of the
in for
map,
quite the
clear out of the
surprise.
sacred street again. And don't you know
Okay.
that upon that night,
Oops.
every year, all lights are turned out for half an hour, while we sing the Notting Hill anthem in the darkness? Hark,
That's
there
just
it begins.
dumb.
Through the night came a crash of drums, and then a strong swell of human voices. When the world was in the balance, there was night on Notting Hill. There was night on Notting Hill. It was nobler than the day. On the cities where the
Urge.
lights are and the firesides
Run!
glow, from the seas and from the deserts, came the thing we did not know. Came the darkness, came the darkness, came the darkness on the foe. And the old guard of God turned to bay. For the old guard of God turns to bay, turns to bay. And the stars fall down before it, ere its banners fall today. For when armies were around us, as a howling and a horde, when falling was the citadel and
Go
broken
over
was
here.
the sword, the darkness came upon them like the dragon
My
of the
putting
Lord,
stuff away is
when
getting
the
worse and
old
worse.
guard of God turned to bay. The voices were just uplifting themselves in a second verse when they were stopped by a scurry and a yell.
Yeah,
Barker
we're
had
just going to
bounded
throw
into the
everything on the
street with a
ground.
cry
It's
of
all.
South Kensington and drawn a dagger.
You're too
In
much.
less
Too
time
much
than a man could
stuff.
blink, the whole packed street was full of curses and struggling.
I'm not worried
Barker
about that
was flung
stuff.
back against the shop front, but used the second
hope the
only
dog
to throw
doesn't
his
get
sword
into the
as well
crack
as his
pipe.
dagger, and calling out, "This is
That's
not
my
the first time
cocaine,
I've come
doggy.
through the
That's
thick
my
of you,"
cocaine.
flung himself again into the press. It was evident that he had drawn blood at last, for a more violent outcry arose, and many other knives and swords were discernible in the faint light.
God damn it.
Barker, after having wounded more than one man, seemed on the point of being flung back again, when Buck suddenly stepped out into the street.
No,
He
Buck,
had no
no.
weapon, for he affected rather the peaceful magnificence of the great burgher
Oops.
than the pugnacious dandyism which had replaced the old sombre dandyism in Barker. But with a blow of his clenched fist he broke the pane of the next shop, which was the old curiosity shop, and plunging in his hand snatched a kind of Japanese scimitar, and calling out "Kensington, Kensington," rushed
I
to
think he
Barker's
means a
assistance.
katana, a Japanese
Barker's sword was
scimitar.
broken, but he was laying about him with his dagger. Just as Buck ran
Oops.
up, a man of Notting Hill struck Barker down. But Buck struck the man down on top of him, and Barker sprang up again, the blood running down his face. Suddenly all these cries were followed by a great voice that seemed to fall out of heaven. It was terrible to Buck and Barker and the king, from its seeming to come out of the empty skies. But it was more terrible because it was a familiar
We should
voice,
just chill out
and
here,
one which
dog.
at the same time they had not heard for
What do
so
you think?
long. "Turn up the lights,"
Let's see.
said the voice from above them, and for a moment there was no reply, but only a tumult.
Oh yeah, you're
"In the
right,
name
dog.
of Notting Hill and of the
I
great
forgot.
council of the city, turn up the lights." There was again a tumult and a vagueness for a moment. Then the
We
whole
got work
street
to
and every
do.
object in it sprang suddenly out of the darkness, as every lamp
It's
sprang into life.
1420. That means it's 420
And looking
somewhere.
up they saw, standing upon the balcony, near the roof of one of the highest houses, the figure and the face of Adam Wayne, his red hair blowing behind him, a little streaked with grey. "What is this, my people?" he
Oh
said.
boy.
"Is it altogether impossible to make a thing good
I
without
can't remember
immediately
seeing a
insisting on
hatchet
being
or any
wicked?
kind of wood chopping
The glory of Notting
devices.
Hill in having achieved its independence has been enough for me to dream of for many years,
Oh,
as I
hold
sat
on the
beside the
cleaning.
fire.
We gotta give
Is
the
it
dog
really
the
not enough
water.
for you, who have had so many other affairs to excite and distract you? Notting Hill is a nation. Why should it condescend
Let's
to be a
see.
mere empire?
I'm not sure how to do
You wish to pull down the statue of
animal
General Wilson,
things.
which the men of
Add
Bayswater have so
zone.
rightly erected in Westbourne Grove?
I could
Fools.
add like
Who
the
erected that
upstairs.
statue? Did Bayswater erect it? No, Notting Hill erected it. Do you not see that it is the glory of our achievement that we have infected the other cities with the idealism of Notting Hill? Is it we who have created not only our own side, but both sides of this controversy? Oh, two humble fools! Why should you wish to destroy your enemies? You have done something more
I
than
don't
that.
know.
You have created
Do
your
we not
enemies.
do any tricks yet?
You wish to pull down that gigantic silver
Here, have
hammer
some
which
water.
stands like an obelisk in the center of the Broadway of
And
Hammersmith. Fools. Before Notting Hill
Okay.
arose,
Now
did
let's
any
get to
person
cleaning.
passing through Hammersmith Broadway expect to see there a gigantic silver hammer?
So I did a little
You wish to
research on the
abolish the
bonsai
great bronze
aspect,
figure
and the
of
tree
Knight
will still
standing
produce
upon the
full-size
artificial
fruit,
bridge
just
at
a much
Knightsbridge?
smaller yield.
Fools.
Oh, okay,
Who would have thought
cool.
of it before
I always
Notting Hill arose?
imagine like tiny little
I have
lemons or
even heard,
pears.
and with deep pain I have noted,
I've probably seen
that the
some
evil eye of
AI
imperial envy has
pictures
been
of
cast towards
fruit
the
like
remote
that or
horizon of
something.
the West, and that
And
ye
you
have
know,
objected
I'm
to the great black
luckily
monument of
I'm not the
crowned raven,
only person in
which
America
commemorates
to
the
be
skirmish
stupid.
at Ravenscourt Park. Who created all these things? Were they there before we came?
Oh gosh! As I said, I turned
Which was
around
enough for Nazareth,
and there's Kitty just
the
staring
destiny,
at me.
the humble purpose,
That made
creating
me
a
choke.
new world. Is Athens angry because Romans and
Okay.
Florentines have adopted her
I'll
phraseology
be right back
for expressing their own
while they do some
patriotism?
cleaning. Okay,
Is
Kitty?
Nazareth angry because she is a little
Are you the
village?
pretty girl?
It
Oh
has
my
become the
goodness,
type
what's
of
in
all
your
little
hair,
villages, out
ma'am?
of which, as the snobs say, no good can come.
Alright, Kitty needs
Has
some
Athens
brushes
asked
first.
everyone to wear the chelmies? Are all followers of the Nazarene compelled to wear turbans? But the soul of Athens went forth and made men drink hemlock.
And it's one
And
thing
the
to pay
soul of
attention
Nazareth
to,
went
because you're
forth
going to want
and
the
made men
limbs to be
consent to be crucified.
strong enough to hold the
So
fruit.
has the soul of Notting Hill gone forth, and made men realize what it is to live in a city.
Oh, good girl.
Just as we inaugurated our symbols and ceremonies, so they have inaugurated theirs. And are you so mad
you get some,
as to
you
contend
get some
against it?
nice brushes
Notting
too,
Hill
yeah.
is right.
Where's
It
you
has
so hard
always
for me?
been right. It has molded
Okay, I don't
itself
have to
on
get up.
its own necessities.
You guys tired
its
me out.
own sine qua non. It has accepted its own ultimatum.
Look at all our
Because it is a
music
nation,
junk.
it has created
We're going to be
itself.
happy as fuck here.
And because it is a nation, it can destroy itself. Notting Hill shall always be the judge. If it is your will, because of this matter of General Wilson's statue, to make war
Might
upon
even
Bayswater,
Get ourselves a color
a
TV
roar
for
of
back
cheers
here.
broke in upon his words, and further speech was impossible. Pale to the lips, the great patriot tried again and again to
Oh,
speak.
yeah.
But
That
even his
reminds
authority
me.
could not keep down the dark and roaring masses in the street below him. He said something further, but it was not audible. He descended at last sadly from the garret in which he lived, and mingled with the crowd at the foot of the houses.
Get back to work.
Finding General Turnbull, he put his hand on his shoulder with a queer affection of gravity and said,
Meow. Hi, kitty
"Tomorrow,
girl.
old
You're
man,
so
we shall have a new
pretty.
experience,
Oh,
as
Daisy,
fresh
you're too
as the
big to
flowers of
jump in
spring.
there. Oh my
We shall
goodness,
be
did you
defeated.
just jump in there after
You
I
and I
said you're
have
too
been through
big?
3 battles together and have somehow or other missed this peculiar
Oh,
delight.
I'm glad you looked that up. That's
It
really
is
exciting.
unfortunate
That's
that
neat.
we shall not probably be able to exchange our experiences, because as
Because
it
it's going to
most
be back
annoyingly
here
happens,
eventually.
we shall probably both be dead.
So we can all check it out and watch, see how
Turnbull
it
looked dimly
grows, and
surprised.
see if we've done it right.
I don't mind so much about being dead, he said, but why should you
What
say
I
that
think
we
I
shall be
need it to
defeated?
do is I need to keep it
The answer is very
root
simple,
bound in
replied
there, and then get a, and that'll
It
keep
is
it
because
short
we ought to
with
be
trimming, and then I can
We have
get
been
a
in the
bigger
most horrible holes before
bigger
now,
pot.
but in all those I was perfectly certain that the stars were on our
Yeah,
side,
and
and
just
that we
keep
ought
it
to
short
get
and
out.
fat and good and
Now I know
bulky,
that we
right,
ought
kitty?
not to get out, and that takes away everything with which
Look
I'm
at all that fishing equipment. We're so
As
ready.
Wayne spoke,
We're so
he started
ready,
a little,
kitty.
for
She's
both
gonna
men
bite my
became
hand.
aware
She's
that a
like,
third
Papa,
figure
settle
was
down.
listening to them,
Settle down,
a
Papa.
small figure with wondering eyes. "Is it really true, my dear Wayne," said the king, interrupting, "that you think you will be beaten tomorrow?"
I love whatever
"There
this
can be
is.
no
I don't know
doubt
if
about
this
it
is
whatever,"
part of the
replied
game or a
Adam
mod or what. I can
"The
never
real
remember
reason is the one of
stuff
which I have just
and
spoken.
things, but I love
But as
being
a
able to
concession to
just
your
sit back and
materialism,
let my guy
I
go
will add that
cleaning
they
and
have an
stuff.
organized
This is
army of
awesome.
100
Huh,
allied
kitty?
cities against
This is
our
just the
one.
best. We don't have to do
That in
nothing.
itself, however, would be unimportant." Quinn, with his round eyes, seemed strangely insistent. "Are you quite sure," he said, "that you must be
Still
beaten?"
got our minty breath. Hell
"I'm
yeah.
afraid," said Turnbull gloomily, "that there can be no
Keen
doubt
knows your
about it."
golden retriever works the ground with
"Then,"
you
cried the
while it
king,
stays
flinging out
close,
his arms,
fed
"give
and
me a
loyal.
halberd.
You spot
Give me a
forage
halberd, somebody.
from farther
I
away
desire
and learn
all men to
foraging,
witness
trapping, and
that
aiming
I,
faster.
Auberon, King of
Aiming.
England, do here and now
Well,
abdicate,
that's
and
cool too.
implore
Oh,
the
because it's
provost
like
of
a
Notting Hill to
pointer.
permit me to
It's like
enlist in his
right
army.
there, Papa. Shoot
Give me
that
a halberd."
bird or zombie.
He seized one
Oh,
from
I'm
some passing
excited.
guard, and shouldering it, stamped solemnly after the shouting columns
On my
of
other
halberdiers,
save, I was making it
which were by
safe
this
for
time
me
parading
to
the
just
streets.
screw around on because I don't.
He
I
had,
kind of
however,
want to
nothing
just
to do with
keep
the wrecking of the statue
one
of General
save
Wilson,
continuously
which
going.
took place before morning.
With the streaming, you know,
End
because I
of
think that
Book
would be
5,
cool.
Chapter 1.
But who knows? We don't have a washer or dryer or anything, but it looked like if we can find another truck like that one with the stove in the back,
This is a
we're
LibriVox
set.
recording. All LibriVox recordings
Right, Grizz?
are in
Right,
the public
kitty?
domain.
You're right,
For more
Papa.
information, or to volunteer, please visit LibriVox.org. The Napoleon
tub, boy.
of Notting Hill by G.
I'm washing the dog
Chesterton.
now.
Section 14, Book 5, Chapter 2, The Last Battle.
I know, kitty. I don't know why he's walking so far
The day
away.
was cloudy when Wayne went down to die with all his army in Kensington Gardens. It was cloudy again when that army had been swallowed up by the vast armies of a new world.
The vast
There had
armies
been
of the
an
New World.
almost uncanny interval of sunshine, in which
I know,
the
kitty.
Provost of Notting Hill, with all the placidity of an
We
onlooker,
gotta get Mama
had
getting
gazed
more
across
treats.
to the hostile armies on the
That's
great
right.
spaces of verdure opposite.
Unless you want to help Papa
The
get some
long strips
treats.
of green and blue and gold lay across the park in squares and oblongs, like a proposition in Euclid wrought in rich embroidery.
You look so sad, kitty.
But the sunlight was a weak and, as it were, a
Papa
wet
sure loves
sunlight,
you.
and was soon swallowed up.
Would
Wayne
it
spoke
be
to the
okay
king
if I
with
gave
a
you
queer
just
sort
a
of
little
coldness
treat?
and languor as to the military operations.
Oh, sounds like
It
it'll be
was,
fine.
as he had said the night before,
She
that
leaps
being
up onto her
deprived of his
favorite
sense
treat
of
eating
impractical
spot.
rectitude, he was in
Give them
effect
to me here,
being
Papa.
deprived
This is
of
where I
everything.
like my treats.
He was out of date, and at sea in a mere
There you
world
go,
of
little
compromise
girl.
and competition, of empire against empire,
Oh,
of the tolerably right and the tolerably
yeah,
wrong.
clean that bathroom up.
When his eye fell on the king, however, who was marching very gravely with a top hat and a halberd, it brightened slightly.
I think you could have used a little more
"Well,
elbow
Your
grease
Majesty,"
there,
he
buddy.
said, "you at least ought to be proud today. If your children are fighting each other, at least those who win are your children. Other kings
What?
have distributed justice.
Your children are fighting
You
each
have
other. At
distributed
least the
life.
winner is one of
Other
your
kings
children. I wonder.
have ruled a nation.
Your children are
You
fighting
have
each other.
created
You tell them to
nations.
settle the fuck down.
Others have made kingdoms. You have begotten them. Look at your children, father. And he stretched his hand toward the enemy. Oberon did not raise his eyes.
Oberon doesn't
See
care.
how splendidly cried
Did I
May,
tell you,
the
Amalur,
new
this is the
cities
book
come
that
on,
inspired
the new cities
1984
from across the river.
by George Orwell.
See where Battersea advances over there under the flag of the lost dog.
Never heard about it
and
before.
Putney. Don't you see
He
the
heard
band
you
of
about the
white
elbow
water
grease. He
shining
went
on
right
their
back in.
standard
Yep,
as the
that's
sun
right.
touches
He's
it?
like, okay, I better do it.
It is the coming of a new
Yeah.
age, Your Majesty. Notting Hill is not a common empire.
Right,
It is a
Grizz?
thing
We
like
gotta have a
Athens,
nice place
the
if we
mother
want to
of a mold
survive
life,
happily
of a
in
manner
the
of
zombie
living,
apocalypse.
which shall renew the youth of the world. A thing like Nazareth.
Nice.
When I was young, I remember, in the old dreary days, wiseacres used to write books about how trains would get faster and all the world be one empire, and tram cars go to the moon. And even as a child I used to say to myself,
Let's see.
far more likely that we shall go on the crusades again, or worship the gods of the city. And so it has been. And I am glad, though this is my last battle.
Burp.
Even as he spoke, there came a crash of steel from the left, and he turned his head. Wilson, he cried with a kind of joy.
I'm gonna
Red
leave my
Wilson
nut
has
cup
charged
on.
our left. No one can hold him in. He eats swords. He is as keen a soldier as Turnbull, but less patient, less really great. Ha! And Barker is moving. How Barker has improved. How handsome he looks. It is not all having plumes. It is also having a soul in one's daily life.
Okay.
Ha! And another crash of steel on the right showed that
sink.
Barker had closed with Notting Hill on the other
Wash.
side.
All closing. What do you mean?
Turnbull
There's
is
only
there,
two
cried
things that
Wayne. See
needed
him
washing?
rolling back?
That
Barker
makes
is
no
checked.
sense.
Turnbull charges, wins, but our left flank is broken. Wilson has smashed Bowles and Meade, and may turn our flank. Forward the Provost Guard. And the whole centre move forward. Wayne's face and hair and sword flaming in the van.
Yeah, I need my
king
washing
ran
too.
suddenly
But did you
forward.
see on the floor I had some
The next
soap?
instant, a great jar that went through it told that it had met
I'm
the
ready.
enemy. And right over against them, through the wood of their own weapons, Auberon saw the purple
that's
eagle
soaked.
of Buck of North Kensington.
Oops.
On the left, Red Wilson was storming the broken ranks, his little green figure conspicuous even in the tangle of men and weapons, with the flaming red moustaches and the crown of laurel. Bowles slashed at his head and tore away some of the wreath, leaving the bloody
Okay.
rest.
Let's go take a
And
bath,
with a roar like a
dog.
bull's, Wilson sprang at him, and after a rattle of fencing, plunged his point into the chemist, who fell crying.
Yeah, we'll just take a
Notting Hill.
shower because that's easier.
Then the Notting Hillers wavered, and Bayswater swept them back in confusion.
And
Wilson
put armor
had
on those.
carried
Oh,
everything
that's a good
before.
idea.
On the right, however, Turnbull
I
had carried
like
the
that.
Red Lion banner with a rush against Barker's men, and the banner
I need
of
armor.
birds bore up the difficulty against
Look, the dog's in there with me. Good doggy. You'll
In the
get in a
center,
shower
Wayne and
too.
Buck were engaged, stubborn and confused. So far as the fighting went, it was precisely equal,
Papa,
but
you farted.
the fighting was
Nope,
hard.
that wasn't me.
For behind the three small armies with which Wayne's small army was engaged lay the great sea of the Allied armies, which
Good
looked on
job,
as yet
guys.
as scornful spectators, but could have broken all four armies by moving a finger. Suddenly they did move. Some of the front contingents, the pastoral chiefs from Shepherd's Bush, with their spears and fleeces, were seen advancing, and the rude clans from Paddington Green. They were advancing for a very good reason. Buck of North Kensington was signaling
Okay, you
wildly.
can put the broom down
He
now,
was
I think.
surrounded and totally
Should
cut
I
off.
put that out
His
here? I think I
regiments
have
were a
bleach out
struggling
here.
mass of people islanded in a red sea of Notting Hill. The Allies had been too careless and confident. they had allowed Barker's force to be broken to pieces by
Come
Turnbull.
on, dog. We're all nice
And
and
the moment that was
clean.
done, the
We got a
astute
bunch.
leader of
Ooh,
Notting Hill swung
what are
his men
these?
round
Oh, just
and
regular
attacked both
pants.
behind and on both sides. At the same moment, Wayne cried, "Charge!"
Let's
and
see.
struck him in
Long
front like
sleeve
a
T-shirt.
thunderbolt. Two-thirds of Buck's
Where?
men were cut to pieces before their
Socks.
allies could
Where?
reach them. Then the sea of cities
Overalls.
came on with their
Where?
banners like breakers and swallowed Notting
Summer
Hill
hat.
forever.
Where?
The battle was not over, for not one of Wayne's men would surrender,
Got a
and
long
it lasted till
sleeve shirt.
sundown and long
Bunch of
after.
weird stuff.
But
Hey
it
there,
was
people.
decided.
You can't
The
stop
story
me.
of Notting Hill was ended. When Turnbull saw it,
Ooh.
he ceased a moment from fighting and looked round him. The evening sunlight struck his face. It looked like a
Ooh,
child's.
that's scary. No one's gonna mess with me
"I
now.
had my youth," he said.
Looks like I
Then
got
snatching an axe
horns
from a
coming
man,
out of my
He
hat.
dashed into the thick of the spears of Shepherd's Bush and died
I
somewhere
might just.
far in the depths
I haven't
of
even
their
really
reeling
looked at
ranks.
downstairs.
Then the battle roared on. Every man of Notting Hill was slain before night. Wayne was standing by a tree alone after the battle.
Who knows? Maybe we got
Several
a nice
men
axe
approached him
down
with
here or
axes.
something. That would
One
freaking
struck at
rule.
him. His foot seemed partly to slip, but he flung his hand out and steadied himself against the tree.
We'll leave the orange
Barker
one
sprang
down
after
here
him,
just
sword
for
in hand and
emergencies.
shaking with excitement. "How large now, my lord," he cried, "is the empire of Notting Hill?" Wayne smiled in the gathering dark. "Always as large as this," he said,
Ooh.
and swept his sword round in a semicircle of silver.
Okay,
Barker
we got
dropped
a lot
wounded
of
in the
good
neck,
weapons
and
and
Wilson
stuff
sprang
down
under his body
here.
like a tiger
That's a
cat
good.
rushing at Wayne. At the same moment, there
Hawaiian
came behind
shirts.
the Lord of the Red Lion a cry
We
and
could.
a flare
Oh
of yellow,
yeah.
and a mass of the West Kensington halberdiers plowed up the slope, knee-deep in grass, bearing the
Garbage
yellow
bags are
banner of the
important.
city before them, and shouting aloud. At the same second, Wilson went down under Wayne's sword,
We need to get some
seemingly
boxes,
smashed like a
dog,
fly. The great sword rose again like a bird, but Wilson seemed to
and an
rise with it,
axe. Let's
and
go
his
upstairs
sword
and see if
being
we got an
broken,
axe.
sprang at Wayne's throat like a dog.
What,
The
kitty?
foremost of the yellow
Come on.
halberdiers had reached
You
the tree
just had
and swung
some.
his axe above the struggling Wayne.
I know.
With a curse, the king
Papa,
whirled up his
please
own
give me
halberd
some more.
and dashed the blade in the man's
Uh,
face. He reeled and rolled down the slope,
this one.
just as the furious
Riverside.
Wilson was flung on his back again, and again.
Because
he
you
was
get a
on his feet,
10% modifier
again
with that
at Wayne's throat.
that neat
And
mod
he
for
was flung
fishing
again.
if you're from there.
But this time, laughing triumphantly.
Get
Grasped
10%
in
more
his hand
XP
was
when
the red
fishing,
and yellow favor that Wayne wore as
which
provost
of course
Notting
is
Hill.
super
He
important.
had torn it from the place where it had been carried for 25 years. With a shout, the West Kensington men closed round Wayne, the great yellow banner flapping over his head. "Where is your favor now, Provost?" cried the West Kensington leader, and a laugh went up. Adam struck at the standard-bearer and brought him reeling forward.
Kitty,
As the banner stooped, he grasped
you
the
settle
yellow
down.
folds and
Don't
tore
yell
off a
at
shred.
Papa.
A halberdier struck him on the shoulder, wounding badly. "Here is one color," he
A
cried,
storage unit.
pushing the yellow into his belt.
That's what I.
And here,
Oh,
he cried,
what I'm
with
actually
his own
after
blood,
is one of
"Here
those.
is the other."
A giant. That's what I'm kind of
At the
after.
same instant,
After
the
one of
shock
those
of a
giant
sudden and heavy
warehouses
halberd
where I
laid
can
the
get
king stunned or dead.
veggies.
In the wild visions of vanishing consciousness, he saw again
I think I'm going to
something
need a
that
coat
belonged to an utterly
because
forgotten
it's
time.
still chilly.
Something that he had seen somewhere long ago in a restaurant. He saw with his swimming eyes, red and yellow,
Bathrobes like
the
coats.
colors of Nicaragua. Quinn did not see the end. Wilson,
We gotta wear
wild
that
with joy, sprang again and
because
Adam
that's way
Wayne.
cooler. And
And
we
the
lost
great
our
sword
water
Notting Hill
again,
was
so
roared
let's
above
grab
once
another
more.
water.
Then men
Have a
ducked
little bong
instinctively at
hit.
the rushing noise of the sword coming down out of the
Oh,
sky,
yeah.
and Wilson of Bayswater was smashed and wiped down upon the floor like a fly. Nothing was left of him but a wreck. But the blade that had broken him was broken. In dying, he had snapped the great sword and the spell of
A
it.
lot of supplies.
The sword
Yeah,
was
like
broken at the
one of
One
those
rush of the
warehouses
enemy
with all
carried
the
Wayne by
equipment,
force against the tree. They were
like
too close to use
for
halberd
a
or even sword.
whatchamacallit.
They were breast to breast,
I
even
forget.
nostril to nostril, but Buck
All
got
right,
his
goddamn it,
dagger
just
free.
put that in your backpack. Stop playing
Kill
with
him,
it.
he cried
Give
in
the
a
hat to
strange,
your
stifled
dog.
voice. Kill him, good
Dog,
or
wear the
bad.
hat.
He is none of us. Do not be
Yeah,
blinded by
yeah,
the
I know
face.
what you're talking about,
God,
and
have
I
we
think
not
I
been
went
blinded all
right
along?
there. Oops,
And
you
he
can't
drew
see
his
my
arm back
fingers.
for a stab and seemed to close his eyes.
Right there.
Wayne did not drop the hand that hung
I
on
like
to the tree
going, there's
branch,
these
but a mighty
things here, and
heave
then
went
right over
his
here,
breast,
there's another
and
one
his
right
whole
here, and I
huge
like
figure
going to
like an
that one.
earthquake over great hills.
Yeah, nails,
And with
boards,
that
plasters,
convulsion of
oh
effort,
yeah.
he rent the branch out of the tree with the tongues of torn wood, and swaying it
Then
once
the one
over,
behind it,
he
yeah.
let the splintered club fall
Yeah, there's a
on Buck,
lot of good
breaking
stuff.
his neck.
Okay,
The
it's
planter of the great
1440.
road fell face foremost dead,
What do we need to
with
do,
his dagger
dog?
in a grip of steel.
Ah, we
You
should
and
have
me,
finished our
and for all
cleaning
the
book,
brave
shouldn't
men, my
we? We
brother,
didn't
said
even get
Wayne
any
in his strange
percentages.
chant. There is good wine poured in the inn at the end of the world.
That corner is where your house is,
The
right by
packed
that
man made
warehouse.
another
Oh,
lurch
right
looking
on.
toward
Did you
him.
build it
It
yourself?
was almost too dark
Oh,
to
no,
fight
no, no.
clearly.
It's like right up, it's
He
just
caught
up
hold
that
of
little
the oak
road
again,
right
this
there.
time getting his hand
Yeah, I
into
know
a
what
wide
you're saying.
crevice and grasping it as it were, the bowels of
Right
the tree.
about there-ish.
The whole crowd, numbering some 30 men, made a rush to tear him away from it. They hung on with all their weight and numbers, and
Let's see.
nothing
My
stirred.
weapons are not doing
The
great.
solitude could not have been stiller than that group of straining men. Then there was a faint sound. His hand is slipping, cried two men in exultation.
I probably don't have any
You
repair
don't know
stuff.
much of
I'll
him,
just
said
grab
another,
something else
grimly.
when I need
A
it.
man of the old war.
Come on, dog.
More likely his bone
Oh, wait.
cracks.
We were going to look for an
It is
axe.
neither, by God, it is neither, said one of the first two. What is
There's
it
a
then?
chance
asked the
we
second.
could find it.
The tree is fallen, he replied.
It doesn't look good.
As the tree falleth, so shall it lie, said again a voice out of
It
the
doesn't look
darkness.
good still.
And it had the same sweet and yet horrible air that it
No,
had
there it
throughout,
is. There it
of
is,
coming
dog.
from a great
We've got
distance,
it.
from before
We've got
or
it.
after the event.
We've got our hatchet.
Even when he was struggling like an
Oh.
eel or battering like a madman, he spoke like a spectator. As the tree falleth, so shall it lie, he said.
Hey, God
Men
damn
have
it.
called that a gloomy text. It is the essence of all exultation.
All right.
I
You're
am
always
doing
out of
now
water.
what I have done
You
all
probably
my
got a
life.
high thirst.
What is the only happiness? What is the only universality? I am
All right.
clinging
Do we
to
have any
something.
ropes
Let
for
it fall,
trees?
and there let it lie.
That would be in
Fools,
the
you go
organize
about, see
this
the kingdoms of
ASAP
the earth,
pile.
and are liberal and wise and cosmopolitan, which is all that the devil can give you, all that he could offer to Christ.
What does rope start
only to be
with?
spurned
An R?
away.
Yeah, we can make
I am
one.
doing what the truly
That's
wise
good.
do. When a child goes out into the garden and takes hold of a tree, saying, "Let this tree be all I have," that moment its roots take hold on hell and its branches on the stars.
That's
The
crazy.
joy I have is what the lover knows when a woman is everything. It is what a savage knows when his
Okay.
idol
Fixed with
is everything.
adhesive tape, I
It is
guess.
what I know.
Where's the
when
table?
Notting Hill
Why do I always
is
need a
everything.
table except sometimes?
I have a city. Let it stand or fall.
Turn sheets into ropes too, I believe.
As
Yeah.
he spoke, the turf lifted itself like a living thing, and out of it rose slowly, like crested
Oh,
serpents, the roots of
would
the
those
oak.
ropes work for
Then
trees?
the great head of the tree, that seemed a green cloud among the grey ones, swept the sky suddenly like a broom, and the whole tree heeled over like a ship, smashing
Yeah, I
everyone
gotta try that
in its
out.
fall.
I could probably make two.
End of Book 5, Chapter 2.
Come on, doggy. Oh, how'd I do on my spade? I barely repaired it at all. Or, yeah, it did get repaired.
This is a LibriVox recording. All LibriVox recordings are in the public domain. For more information or to volunteer, please visit LibriVox.org. The Napoleon of Notting Hill by G.K. Chesterton. Section
Let's
15,
kill this tree.
Book 5, Chapter 3. Two Voices.
Or,
In a place in which there was total darkness for
do I
hours,
need-
there was also
I
4
have the
hours
goddamn
total
thing.
silence. Then a voice spoke out of the darkness. No one could have told from where, and said aloud, So ends the empire of Notting Hill.
Why can't I chop
As
down
it
this
began in
tree?
blood,
Because it
so
doesn't
it ended in
exist?
blood, and all things are always the same. And there was silence again,
I
and
don't
then again there was a
understand.
voice, but it had not the same tone. It seemed that it was
No.
not the same voice.
I want to chop the tree. I need...
If all
Thank
things
you.
are always the same, it is because they are always
I'm
new.
going back to this tree.
If all things are always the same, it is because they are always new. To each man one soul only is given. To each
You using
soul
two
only
hands with
is
a
given a
hatchet?
little power.
Weirdo.
The power at some moments to outgrow and swallow up the stars. If age after age that power comes upon men, whatever gives it to them is great. Whatever makes men feel old is mean, an empire or a skin flint shot. Whatever makes men
Okie
feel
dokie.
young is great, a great war or a love story. And in the darkest of the books of God there is written a truth that is also a riddle.
Sweet.
It is of the new things that men tire,
Sorry, the
of
rest of you. I'll come
fashions
back for
and
you later,
proposals
maybe.
and improvements and change. It is the old things
Oh,
that
God
startle
damn it, I lost
and
my
intoxicate.
chopper.
It is the old things that are young. There is no skeptic who does not feel that many have doubted before. There is no rich and
Bastards.
fickle man who does not feel that all his novelties
Why
are
is it
ancient.
so hard to chop
There is
things
no worshiper of
down?
change who does not feel upon his neck the
Oh my
vast
fucking
weight of the
God, you
weariness of the
stupid
universe.
game. You're gonna
We
piss me
do
off.
the old things, are fed by nature with a perpetual infancy.
It's probably because my
No
axe
man
is
who
too
is in love
small.
thinks that anyone has been in love before. No woman who has a child thinks
That's
that
what
there
she
have been
said.
such things as children. No people that fight in their own
I
city
gave you guys a
are
chance to
haunted
say.
with the burden of the broken empires. Yes, O dark voice, the world is always the same, for it is always unexpected.
It's not
A
the
little
size,
gust of wind
that's
blew
what you
behind
chop
him,
with
the
it.
first voice answered. But in
That's what I
this
keep
world
telling
there
Wifey.
are some, be they wise or foolish, whom nothing intoxicates. There are some who see all your disturbances
Oh, it's
with a
funny.
cloud
That's
of
a good
flowers.
one.
They know that while men will laugh at your Notting Hill, and will study and rehearse and sing of Athens and Jerusalem,
Okay.
Athens and Jerusalem were silly suburbs, like your Notting
Stack,
Hill.
please.
They know that the earth itself
Oh,
is a
that's
suburb,
awesome.
and can feel only drearily and respectably amused as they move upon it.
Okay.
They are philosophers, or they are fools, said the other voice. They are not men.
I can still carry a bunch of crap.
Men live, as I
Yay!
say, rejoicing from age to age in something fresher than progress, in the
That's
fact
gonna
that
be
with
at least
every
a
baby
layer
a new
of
sun and a new moon are
guards.
made. If our ancient humanity were a simple man,
Guards. We're
it might perhaps
guards.
be that he would break down under the
Well,
memory of so
Splash,
many
good
loyalties,
morning.
under the burden of
Sounds
so many
like a
diverse heroisms,
very interesting
under the woe and
conversation.
terror of all the goodness of men.
Oh.
But it has pleased God
Oh,
so
it
as to
always is
isolate the
here.
individual soul that it can
That's
only
for
learn
sure.
of all other souls by hearsay, and to each
I
one
think I
goodness
can
and
use
happiness come
saplings to
with
grow
the
more
youth and
trees.
violence of lightning, as momentary and as pure. And the doom of failure that lies on all human
Well,
systems does not in
maybe
real
not,
fact affect
but
them
I was
any
hoping I
more than
could.
the
That would be
worms of
neat.
the inevitable grave affect a children's game in a meadow. Notting Hill has fallen, Notting Hill has died.
They're good for long
But that is
sticks.
not
Oh,
the
okay.
tremendous issue. Notting Hill
Come on,
has
doggy.
lived. But if, answered the other voice, if what is achieved
What am I
by
doing?
all these
What am I
efforts
doing? I need to
be
chop
only the
these
common contentment
log
of humanity,
things.
why do men
Oh,
so
okay. I gotta
extravagantly
bring
toil
stuff
and die in them?
upstairs.
Has nothing been done by Notting Hill than any chance clump of farmers or clan of
This'll
savages
be where the
would not
wood
have done
goes.
without it? What might have been done to Notting Hill if the world had been different may be a deep question, but there is a deeper. What could have happened to the world if Notting Hill had never been? The other voice replied,
good
thing that
things
would
would have
have
happened to the world.
and all the starry systems if an apple tree grew 6 apples instead of 7.
Oh my goodness.
Something would have been eternally lost.
What
There
am I
has never
doing?
been anything in the world absolutely like Notting Hill. There will never be anything quite
Not
like
another
it to the
pile
crack
on
of
the
doom.
floor.
I cannot believe anything but that God loved it as
This
He
one's a
must surely
special
love
pile.
anything
It's
that is
it's
itself
it's it's
and unreplaceable. But
it's
even
not
for
like
that,
the
I do not
others.
care. If God, with all His thunders, hated it, I loved it. And with the
Put me in,
voice,
Coach. I'll
a
sort
tall,
it.
strange figure
Remember
lifted out of the debris in the half-darkness.
my next
The other voice
trip.
came
I'm
after a
going to
long
try
pause,
and
and
get. I
as it
gotta
were
undo
hoarsely,
some of these. So much weight.
"But suppose the whole matter were
But my
really a
next
hocus
trip, I'm
pocus?
off to get crates.
Suppose that
So many
whatever meaning
crates,
you
because
may
I
choose
can't
in your
make
fancy to give
crates.
to it,
Not good
the
crates.
real meaning of the whole was mockery? Suppose it was all folly? Suppose—" "I have been in it," answered the voice from the tall and strange figure, "and I know it was not." A smaller figure seemed
Okay,
half to
okay.
rise in the dark.
That's pretty empty.
"Suppose
That's
I am
good.
God,"
I'm gonna
said the
put this
voice,
in
"and suppose
there.
I made the world in idleness.
Don't get distracted
Suppose
by
the stars that you
planties.
think eternal are
You
only the
get them
idiot
crates last
fireworks of an
week. That's a
everlasting
fact. That's
schoolboy.
a fact.
Suppose the sun and the moon, to which you sing alternately,
Okay.
are only the two eyes of one
Oops.
vast and sneering giant, opened
Ooh,
alternately in a
I grabbed
never-ending
this
wink.
one too.
Suppose the trees
That was a
in my
little
eyes
bug
are
one.
as
It's
foolish
adorable.
as enormous toadstools.
Oh, I know what I want.
Suppose Socrates and
Okay, I'm
Charlemagne
not
are to me
distracted.
only
I'm going to use
beasts,
these
made
sheets to
funnier by
make it
walking
climb
on
out the
their hind
window
legs.
thing.
Suppose I am God, and having made these things laugh at them. "And suppose I am man," answered the other, "and suppose
Why is it so
that I
hard
give
to
you
click
the
on
answer that
things?
shatters even a laugh.
Grrr.
Suppose I do not laugh back
Fabric.
at you, do not blaspheme you, do not curse you.
Okay.
But suppose, standing up straight under the sky with every power of my being, I thank
What
you
am I
for the
getting?
false pretense you have made.
Oh yeah. I'm going to make a
Suppose I
couple
praise
more
you
of those
with a literal
things
pain of
with those
ecstasy
sheets I
for the
found.
jest that has brought me so terrible a joy.
Because that is
If
the
ye have
best.
taken the child's
That is
games and
really
given
good
them the
news.
series
Because
of
I
silver
love
crusade,
collecting
if ye
ropes
have
just so I
drenched
can
your
carry more
grotesque
wood.
Dutch garden with the blood of martyrs, we have turned a nursery into a
Oops.
temple. I ask you in the name of heaven, who wins? The sky, close about the crest of the hills and trees, was beginning to turn from black to gray, with a random suggestion of the morning. The slight figure seemed to crawl towards the larger one, and the voice was more human.
Okay, what do I got?
"But
4?
suppose, friend,"
That's
it
pretty
said,
good.
"suppose that in a bitterer and more real sense, it was all a mockery. Suppose that there had been from the beginning of these great wars one who watched them with a sense that is beyond expression, a sense of detachment, of responsibility, of irony, of agony. Suppose that there were one who knew it was all a joke." The tall figure answered, "He could not know it, for it was not all a joke." And a gust of wind blew away some clouds that sealed the skyline and showed a strip of silver beneath his great dark legs. Then the other voice came, having crept nearer still. "Adam Wayne," it said, "there are men who confess only in articulo mortis. There
Look
are
at the
people
little
who
bug.
blame themselves
Look at the
only
little
when
bug.
they can no longer help others. I am one of them.
I hope you're having a wonderful
Here
day,
upon
Splash.
the field of the bloody end of it all, I come to tell you plainly what you would never understand before. Do you know who I am?"
I'm the
"I
Candy
know
Man.
you, Auburn Quinn,"
Gingerbread
answered the
Man.
tall figure, "and I shall be glad to unburden your spirit of anything that lies upon it."
That's a golden No, not a golden
"Adam
retriever.
Wayne," said the other voice,
It's a...
"of what I
What
have
are
to
you,
say
dog?
to you, you cannot in common reason be glad to unburden me. Wayne, it was all
It is a
joke.
golden retriever.
When I
Okay,
made
never
these
mind.
cities, I cared no more for them than I care for a
It's
centaur
okay,
or
just
a
tired.
merman,
Oh, that's
or a fish
okay.
with
You
legs, or a
deserve
pig with feathers,
rest.
or any other absurdity.
This is
When I
a
spoke to
place
you
of
solemnly
rest.
and encouragingly
That's
about
why
the
we
flag
play
of your
24-hour
freedom and the peace of
days.
your city, I was
Otherwise,
playing a
we'd be
vulgar
hurried.
practical joke on an honest gentleman. A vulgar practical
But in
joke
this
that has
one, we
lasted
got
for
minty
20
fresh
years.
breath. We're very
Though no one could
clean.
believe it of me,
Our dog's
perhaps it
happy,
is the
and
truth
we're
that I
high.
am a man both timid and
Hello.
tender-hearted. I never dared in the early days of your hope or the central days of your supremacy to tell you this.
And I'm
I
sending
never
big
dared to
hugs
break
and
the
love
colossal
to
tunnel
all
of
the
your
people
faith.
out there in the whole
God knows
wide
why
world,
I
even the
should do it now,
meanies.
when my farce has ended in tragedy and the ruin of all your people. But I say it
Because we
now,
gotta not let.
Wayne, it was done as a joke.
It's just sad to
There was a
think, like,
silence, and
if
the
there's
freshening breeze
no
blew
other
the
life
sky
out
clearer and
there,
clearer, leaving great
that
spaces
we're
of the
gonna
white
just
dawn.
die in 30
At
more
last Wayne said
minutes.
very slowly,
Oh, humanity.
"You
Oh,
did
the
it all
humanity.
only as a joke." "Yes," said Quinn briefly. "When you conceived the idea," went on Wayne dreamily, "of an army for Bayswater and a flag for Notting Hill, there was no gleam,
I forgot.
no suggestion
I
in your
might get to
mind that
second
such
level.
things might be noble and passionate?" "No," answered Oberon, turning his round white face to the morning with a dull and splendid sincerity.
And
"I had none at all."
those places Animal
Wayne
Lover
sprang
was
down
talking
from the height
about,
above him and
which
held
are
out his
the
hand.
big places with all the
"I will not
crates in
stop to
them.
thank you," he said with a curious joy
They
in his
also
voice,
have. Oh
"for
shit!
the
What did
great
I
good
just
for the
think of?
world you have actually wrought.
Oh,
All that I
sometimes they
think
have
that I
those
have
wood
said to
burning
you a moment
stoves in.
ago, even when I thought
Yeah.
that your voice was the voice
It's
of a direct and
8:45
lovely
a.m. and
voice,
I fed the
whose
pets and let
laughter
the
opened
dog
the
out,
windows of
made
heaven.
coffee, and started up
But
the
let me
chicken
say
for
what is
chicken
immediate
soup
and true.
tonight. Wow,
You and
that poor
I, Oberon
chicken.
Quinn, have
Did
both
you
of
kill it
us,
first?
throughout our lives, been again and again called mad. And
Damn
we
it.
are mad. We are mad because we are not two men
Just
but
check
only.
under the lid. If
We are
it
mad
comes
because
jumping
we are
out,
two
then
lobes
you
of the
got
same
to
brain,
start over.
and that brain has been cloven in two. And if you
Oh,
ask for the proof of it, it
you
is
tell
not hard to
everybody you're
find.
taking a day off,
It is not merely that
and
you,
they're
the
gonna
humorist,
get their butts to
have been
work,
in these dark
and I
days
want them to
stripped of
get
the
the
joy
dishes
of
done.
brevity. It is not
Nah, they're
merely
probably
that I,
already
the
done. Who am
fanatic,
I kidding?
have had
It's
to
not
grope
my
without
house.
humor. It is that though we seem to be opposite in everything, we have been opposite like a man and woman,
2.6. How is
aiming
that
at the
times
same
3
moment at the
multiply?
same practical thing.
Well, I
We
got
are the
slow
father
learning.
and
My guy's
mother
an idiot. He's
charter
not
of the
gonna learn
cities.
fast, but he's organized. He
Quinn
likes
looked down
pop
at the
music.
debris of leaves and timber, the relic of the battle and
I've been
stampede,
sick, so
now
this will
glistening
be
in the
good.
growing daylight,
Okay,
Quinn
yeah,
said.
good.
Yet nothing can
Hate
alter
being
the
sick,
antagonism,
especially
the
when it's
fact that I
warm
laughed
out.
at these things and you adored them. Wayne's wild face flamed with something godlike as he turned it to be struck by the sunrise.
Okay.
"I know of something that will alter that antagonism, something that is outside us, something that you and I have all our lives perhaps taken too little account of. The equal and eternal human being
Come on,
will
doggy.
alter that antagonism, for the human being sees no real antagonism between laughter and respect. The human being, the common man, whom mere geniuses like you and me can only worship like a god. When dark and dreary days come, you and I are necessary. The pure fanatic, the pure satirist. We have between
We
us
have enough
remedied great
nails. I
wrong.
don't know about the
We have lifted the modern
wood.
cities into that poetry which
I love
everyone
chicken
who
soup
knows
when I'm
mankind
sick. I
knows
also
to be
like Jello.
immeasurably more
Like
common than
Mom
the
used to make us
commonplace.
hot Jello water. I know
But in
everybody thinks
healthy
that's
people
gross,
there
but it's
is no
super
war
good when
between
you're
us.
sick.
We are but the two lobes of the brain of a plowman. Laughter and love are everywhere. The
Laughter and
cathedrals
love is
built in the ages
everywhere.
that love God are full of blasphemous grotesques. The mother
Blasphemous
laughs continually at
grotesques.
the child,
Woohoo!
the lover continually at the lover, the wife at the husband, the friend at the friend. Oberon Quinn, we have been too long separated. Let us go out together. You have a halberd, and I a sword. Let us start our wanderings over the world, for we are its two essentials.
Guy
Come,
with a halberd and a guy
it
with a
is already
sword.
day.
That's all this planet needs. I agree.
In the
I
blank
have a
quiet
sword,
light,
and I've always wanted
Oberon
a
hesitated
halberd
a moment. Then he
or
made a
halberd.
formal salute with his halberd, and they went away together into the unknown world. The end of Book 5, Chapter 3. The end of The Napoleon of Notting Hill by G.K. Chesterton.
Chapter 1 of the Green Millennium. This is a LibriVox recording. All LibriVox recordings are in the public domain. For more information or to volunteer,
Oh, this book,
please
Splash,
visit
it's what
LibriVox.org.
inspired 1984, the
By
George
Fritz Lang.
Orwell book.
The world Phil Gish lived in was not a pretty one.
It's
And
about
Phil didn't enjoy living
a
with it.
society that cares so little about things that they
Hopeless, and
elect
haunted
a
by the fear
fool
that a robot would
to be
take
the
over
new
his
king.
job.
It says takes place
But
in
then,
England,
Phil was a
and
timid
he's
person,
just
not
an
much given
idiot.
to adventure seeking. If he hadn't been so
I don't know.
he
Maybe
would
it
have
could
found
have
his troops at all
some
amusements,
positive
the syndicated playground where
bit
anyone
for
could find
today's
fun,
society if
provided
they
he
could
had the
find
proper
some
sadistic and otherwise aberrated elements in his personality.
something here in
Phil was
society
good
that resembles
and
that.
And then one day a cat perched on his window.
Yeah,
Not an ordinary
he just
cat,
makes whatever.
a
Yeah,
green
just a
cat.
dick.
For the first time in years, Phil was happy. He promptly named the cat
Holy
Lucky
shit.
because he somehow knew
Wait,
that
what's
as long
going? Oh,
as
I'm
the
out
cat
of
stayed
wood.
with him, he'd feel fine. But Lucky didn't stay long. In a matter of minutes, he had disappeared into All Amusements Park.
Look at these big ass
It was
trees.
then that Phil became involved in a grotesque world, peopled with the most extraordinary personalities. Just what the
Primitive
cat is,
historical tree.
and its ultimate
Exactly.
meaning
Weird.
is the secret of it all. You will be surprised.
Cut down tree. It's
Chapter
easier when you're
1.
coming from this side, I guess.
Phil Gish woke up feeling
Wait,
as good as if
I don't know
all
if I
his
want that
previous
tree.
life had happened to two other guys. Poor, miserable clunks. Usually, his whip-cracking reflexes had him out of bed in a flash and jerking on his shorts and sockasins while he frantically hunted
Get
around
that tree.
for the
That's a
jar of
monster.
beard-dissolving cream. But this time, he was able to outsmart all Tyrannosaurus nerve impulses and keep his eyes closed in order to enjoy the unprecedented sensation
I like
all to himself,
1984.
not even sharing it
I
with
always
the
wanted to be a
advertisement-covered
talking
walls
animal.
of his
I'd
tiny
want to
house
be a
in
big
Prague.
doggy.
Why, it was simply wonderful.
Shaggy
he said
doggy.
after a bit.
Be right back. I have to get the dog. Oh, speaking of dogs, I hear him barking at something. Uh-oh.
It actually felt as if this were not a world in which hot and
I hope
cold
it's not
waters had been gushing unpredictably
more
for 50
iguanas.
years, like temperamental faucets, in which the Federal Bureau of Loyalty and Fun Incorporated ruled the USA in the name of that drunken, hymn-singing
That
farmer,
tree was tough as
President
crap.
Robert T. Barnes, and in which, according to the Kremlin newsmoon located on an Earth-circling satellite vehicle, a new plan was being considered for exchanging the descendants of prisoners taken in the half-century-old Korean War. And as if he, Phil Gish, wasn't a luck-forsaken little guy
All
who,
right,
on
let's just
waking at 8 o'clock this morning, hadn't taken 4 sleeping pills in order to kill the day and temporarily forget that he had just lost another job to a robot who did it 5 times as fast and twice as accurately, and that he had a blow-up because of it and been coldly advised to see a psychiatrist. He took a long, luxurious breath. Even the air smelt and felt different, as if dusted with some golden chemical that banished care. He opened his eyes and looked down at his pale chest with the 2 lone hairs that were a sardonic last farewell from glorious jungle apehood. But this time, the word that came to him was slim, not scrawny. He rather liked his body, he decided. A neat and compact, if not exactly
That's a
outsized,
lot of logs.
bit of tissue. He yawned, stretched, scratched where the 2 hairs were, and looked around. The green cat sat on the sill of the large, open circular window,
Well, that's a bunch.
smiling at him.
Dog, remind me to come back here later and
The
get
sound
this
of his own
stuff,
voice,
okay?
with its hint of a morning croak, answered that question. Or had it blasted off from beyond the hairline? The second question, though not spoken, was quickly suppressed.
I gotta get a
It
disco
felt too good to let it worry him. If this was
thing.
insanity, then 3 cheers for paranoia. Besides, there were all sorts of natural explanations of the cat's somewhat unconventional color. Just yesterday, Phil had seen a young matron eating 2 rose-colored poodles. A flash
Eating
of what
2
might have been an
rose-colored
off-the-bosom
poodles?
dress
That's
under her cloak
disgusting.
had moved into past
Excuse me,
close
ma'am.
enough
Don't
to
eat
hear
those
her assure
poodles
her
out here
companion,
where everybody can
"They
see
aren't
you.
dye jobs, you mood madman. They're mutations." Also, weren't some animals naturally green, like the tree sloth? though he seemed to recall that the tree sloth's hue was due to a fungus or mold, and there certainly wasn't any mold on the burnished bundle of benignity on his windowsill. "Hiya, Lucky," he greeted softly.
Okay.
From the very
all
first, he
the-
had decided to
Get
connect
all
the
the
cat
wood.
with his newborn incredible sense of well-being. If there was going to be a new era in his life, it was a good idea to have a
Okay.
symbol.
Oh, 15
A
logs this
symbol
time.
as green
Okie
as spring
dokie.
itself. Besides, it felt that way.
I hate it. I used to
"Come
like
here,
make
Lucky,"
a whole
he called
stack
without
of
lifting his
drills.
head from the spongy
Like,
pillow.
oh God, what
"Here,
did I
kitty."
do?
The second invitation, which sounded a trifle silly to Phil as soon as he said it, wasn't necessary. The cat at once dropped his plump tummy body from the windowsill and trotted toward him like a soft-shod, fat little horse. Phil felt an odd increase, almost frightening, in the calm joy inside him. The cat disappeared momentarily under the angle of the bedside. Then a little green face came over the edge,
Oh
and
my
two
goodness,
tiny
this
green
takes so
paws
long.
placed themselves
Gotta go to
inside
work. Have fun,
and
Cord.
two
Thank
coppery
you,
eyes
animal lover. You have a
inspected
wonderful day at work.
him.
I
"How
hope
are
you
you,
find
Phil?"
some free money.
Phil asked.
That would be
"Glad to make
awesome.
your acquaintance.
Maybe just sitting there, and it's
Cool little
literally
place
no
in here.
one, so it's not
Where
like
did you come
anybody's
The little
losing
face
out. It's
tipped upward.
like
"From
someone just
upstairs?"
printed a bunch of money and it all
and
disappeared, and you
instantly
just happen
chuckled
to
at
find it.
himself for interpreting the movement as a gesture.
I'm back. Welcome
"Why not
back,
stay with me
Chris.
for a while? I like your looks, and I admire your color.
How you doing?
Often wished I
I've
would
decided to
grow
move
myself.
in here.
Anything for variety, begging your pardon." It was a strange and curiously attractive
yeah.
cat face. The ears were large, the forehead high,
I
the
would have
nose
moved into
button
the other
waxed and
place, but
furry
there was
down,
blood on the
the
inside.
whiskers hardly apparent,
I
and
didn't
the
want to
mouth had a
clean it.
suggestion of a pucker or pout. For a fleeting
Uh-oh.
instant, Phil had the notion Lucky might look rather different, rather less like a cat if caught unawares. And he
I
really
need
was
another
very
carpentry
green,
book.
the green of tarnished copper, only brighter.
I'm
Thinking
getting the
more
shittiest
Phil
experience.
wondered for a fleeting instant about Lucky's sex. The fat tummy was suggestive, yet he was somehow sure the cat was a male. Then Lucky smiled again, and Phil was aware only of feelings. He reached out a tentative hand, jerked it back, while the little paw flicked out at it, then shamefacedly corrected
Okay.
the gesture. The
I
little
can
paw
clean
touched
this
his middle
out
finger.
of
Phil stroked the
trees
silken paw
and
turned.
make it so I can just pull
Neither
in
time
right in
could
the
he feel
back.
a hint of
Have the
claws.
metal door be
They must
my
all be
door.
tucked inside their smooth sheaths.
And,
Now we're friends.
yeah, block
Phil
this
said
off,
huskily.
because
The cat sprang fearlessly onto the bed.
I can always climb out. I'll put an extra
A furry cheek
rope on the
briefly brushed
ground right
Phil's
here,
with
just in
casual
case.
masculine
Just in
friendliness.
case rope.
Sudden tears smarted in Phil's eyes.
Or I
enough to
could
brim
fill
the
all
lid,
three of
but
these
not to run over.
ropes. They probably wouldn't destroy
What a
all of them.
lonely, empty-lifed fool he must be, he told himself, that a cat could make him cry. Yet it was true enough.
Oh!
All his life had been a fading.
I was like,
His
wait a
parents
minute. A
seemed
cat
warm
can
and
make him
wonderful at first,
cry?
but then he began to sense their gray uncertainty.
Remember Fritz
and
Lieber?
worries.
He wrote some
School
really
had been
good
full of
books, like
breathtaking
Farad and the
promise at
Gray
one point,
Mouser.
with infinite vistas of knowledge and idealistic brotherhood opening up. But too many of the vistas had ended in signs saying restricted or subversive, or the even more maddening blank signs of calculated silence, just as man had promised himself he'd reach the planets soon, but hadn't. Phil had had friends, too, at one time, and had really been in love with girls, but even that had somehow become washed out and worthless. And then the endless business of being beaten out of jobs by white-collar robots. Beginning
Goddamn
with
white
the
collar
mail-sorting
robots.
robots who fed envelopes into the proper slots by scanning their addresses photoelectrically.
Stop
The
touching
only
my
thing
slots,
robots
robots.
couldn't do, it seemed, was sit in foxholes. That was one place where Phil recalled no mechanical competition. Yes, it had been a very empty, purposeless life indeed, Phil told himself, at the same time wondering why even that thought could not
I'll
mar his
reopen
present
this
happiness.
down here.
He
If
came
I
out
can
of his
build a
reverie and saw
wall.
the cat was
Once I can
marching
build
down
a
the
nice
bed,
wall.
closely inspecting his naked body. Hey, we're friends, but that's going too far.
I like
Leave
pretty
me some
things.
privacy. Chuckling, he swung out of bed, grabbing up a light robe as his body left the cone of radiant heat projected from the ceiling fixture. While shouldering into the robe, he hummed a couple of bars from
So no
Kiss Me,
one's read
Darling,
Farad
in
and the
free
Gray
fall,
Mouser? Oh
and
my
did a shuffling
goodness.
step that brought the cat hurrying over
He
to
has
play
at least
tag
3
with his
books of
toes.
them. I
Where
swear,
did
I
you
used
come
to have
from,
this
Lucky?
giant, like,
Phil
1,200
repeated,
page
and
book
turned
by
toward the window.
this guy.
In the 3 steps
What's
it
his name?
took him
Fritz
to reach
Lieber.
it, his gaze lit on the near-empty
Great
dispenser
book.
of sleeping pills, and for a moment the eerie doubt came back. Mightn't this morning's overdose have
Ferret was
triggered
this
off
big
or
badass,
paralleled
and then
a
the Grey
really
Mouser
big
was like
change in his
his
mind?
buddy, the thief.
After all,
They were a
this
team.
cat wasn't normal,
Yarr!
and neither were hallucinations. And his crazy, inexplicable happiness was altogether too much like the inner world of godlike perfection into which the paranoid is supposed to retreat. But then he was at the window, experiencing a new twist in his mood, and the doubt was forgotten.
Oh, my noggin hurts
The
so
window
bad.
opened on a deep, very narrow bay in the remodeled Munster Hotel in which Phil roomed. If he
What
risked
did I
his
tell
neck
the
by
boys?
leaning out very far, he could just
Get
manage
some
to look out of
water.
the bay and glimpse an
Right,
advertisement-trusted corner of Fun Incorporated's wrestling center and the helicopter field on its roof. The hotel had been built as a luxury palace for the new war rich of the 1970s. But during the great housing shortage of the
Leave these
1980s,
here.
its vast rooms had been cut up into tiny sleeping cells. It retained, however, at least one feature from its lordly days. The large circular windows
Kuda,
formed of 2 sheets of polarizing glass, the inner of which could be rotated, allowing a person to blacken his window or have it fully transparent, or enjoy any shade of twilight. One other
Whoa!
very unusual
What a
luxury
big
touch
cooler
was that the
boy.
windows could actually be opened,
Yes, you
swinging from
are.
pivots at
Yes,
top and
you
bottom.
are, mister.
Nowadays, with radiant
Okay,
sleep
how
heating
fucked up
general
is
throughout the
our
hotel,
little
and the
axe?
air conditioning
Not too
system
shabby. We're
anything
going
but
to toss it
trustworthy,
on the ground
this
here
last feature
so we
was
don't
put to
lose
real
it.
use more
What are
often
you
than might
doing,
have been
mister? Are you
expected,
going to lay down with the
though the
pop?
windows were still kept closed most of the daytime. It had always seemed to Phil that the great gray wall just 10 feet from his window, with its rows
Weird.
of
Oh,
ominous
fuck.
portholes, many of them blackened, was the grimmest sight
never
in the
mind.
world, a symbol of the way he was walled off from life and people.
Okay,
But
go
now,
downstairs and
as
do
he
what
stood
you're
leaning
doing,
out just a
man.
little, his cropped hair brushing the tarnished circular rim, it seemed to him that he could imagine his way through that wall, as if it were made of some material that conducted emotion, as copper conducts electricity. Not see or think through it, but feel through it into the multiple texture of warm, pitiful, admirable, ridiculous human lives in the cubicles beyond. The 2/5 happy ones, the 9/10 sad ones, the ones who nursed fears and frustrations because you had to nurse something, the ones who hammered fears and frustrations into a painful armor, the old man apprehensively sorting his limp ration stamps from 3 communo-capitalist wars, the boy playing spaceship
Capitalist
and
dwarves?
pretending the blacked-out window was the
Grr.
porthole of a comic book intergalactic liner, the 3 unemployed secretaries, one of them pacing, the lovers whose rendezvous was tainted with worries about the Federal
taint.
Bureau of Morality, the fat man feeling
The
a girl's
taint is
caress
immoral.
by radio handy and thinking of
Kuda.
something long ago, the old woman
What are you
coddling
thinking,
her dread
mister?
of war germs and atomic ashes by constantly dusting.
Well, yeah, you're the good boy.
Well, his new self certainly had a vivid imagination, Phil decided with a smile. An old hand came
Get
out
more
of a
experience
porthole
doing it
3 floors
inside?
down and shook something, or nothing,
Weirdos.
from a dustpan. Coincidence, of course, or else he'd once watched the woman without thinking about it. Nevertheless, Phil chose to interpret the event as an encouraging confirmation of his new feeling of outgoingness. Then the smile left his lips as he thought of another aspect of the opposite wall. This window was the vantage point from where he had spent countless drearily excited hours, spying on the activities of all the young women whose cubicles were even remotely within range. Not the new girl, the one who wore her black hair in old-fashioned pony style in the room straight across, although she was quite beautiful in a sprightly animal way, and he sometimes heard her practicing tap dancing. No, she was a bit too close, and besides, he was vaguely frightened of her. There was something eerily dryad-like about her, and in any case, she blacked out her porthole religiously. It was blacked out now, though slightly ajar. But all the other girls were recipients of his untiring, sterile interest. The cute green blonde just below and to the left, for instance, was Phoebe Fulmer. He'd once taken the unprecedentedly realistic step of finding out her name. Why, he'd sacrificed a sizable chunk of his leisure time to that tantalizing minx. There she was at this very moment,
Kuda, gotta
dithering
be
around in
careful,
a short
mister.
play robe, inspecting an assortment of wispy lingerie. A very promising situation that normally would have held Phil helpless for 20 minutes or more. But now he found he could look at her and then look away without the faintest gnawing worry that he might miss something. Good Lord, if he wanted to see more, in any sense, of Miss Phoebe Filmer, he'd scrape up an acquaintance with her. Brrr. A feathery furry ball came into his hand, and he looked down at Lucky's apple-green face, framed by his curving forefinger and thumb. What do you want, cat? Lucky ducked out of the cupped hand with a twist that let his forehead and ear be rubbed, and put his front paws on the window rim. Phil quickly advanced his
Good
hand
boy,
so that it lightly
Kuda.
circled the cat's chest. He didn't want Lucky to get back out on the little ledge that led to either side of the window. In fact, as Phil now definitely realized, he didn't want Lucky to leave him at all, though something
Don't
told
leave
him
me,
he wouldn't be
Lucky.
able to stop Lucky if the green cat really wanted to go. It occurred to Phil, with a certain shamefaced satisfaction, that all pets were strictly forbidden in the Skyway Towers. Cats and dogs
You're
were
just
called
hammering
since
nothing,
the
aren't
germ
you?
war
You haven't
days
hammered
when they had been
anything
slaughtered
for a
as
while.
possible carriers. And so Lucky's owner wouldn't be able to do anything openly about getting him back. But Lucky seemed to have no intention of leaving. He hopped to the floor and looked eagerly at Phil. Purr. Do you want something to eat? Is that it? Purr, purr. Phil took mental inventory
Oh,
of his
requires
snack
like
box
you
and
sons
found
of
himself
bitches.
thinking of the cranberry concentrate. Wildly inappropriate, and yet something assured him that it would be just right for Lucky. It was done quickly, a dark red marble that swelled into a
see.
glistening ruby golf ball at the touch of water. And then, at another sudden inward prompting, the syrupy contents of a Vitamino capsule poured over it. The last ingredient smelled rather rank, and by the time he set the odd sundae on the floor, Phil was feeling
don't know
quite
if
doubtful.
Are you even
However,
doing
Lucky
anything,
examined
sir?
it with all signs of approval, mewing in eagerness. But then, instead of beginning to eat, he looked up at Phil. Phil thought he understood. Cats have their special proprieties and delicacies.
I
The
got an
little
idea.
chap wanted to eat in private.
He's making an effort.
Okay,
110
fella, I'll
effort,
go
0%
shower.
success.
I won't peek. Stepping inside the bathroom, he
No
set the
kidding.
shower control to alternate tepid and very warm.
I bet if I
he chose
restarted,
irresponsibly to alternate
he'll figure out how
ice and
nails
steam,
work.
so that he leaped out with a yell.
I know, Kuda.
But
That's
the
so
incident
goddamn
didn't even
loud.
scratch his
They don't
mood.
even have a fucking
As he
button to
toweled
fucking
himself,
fix it because they're
he didn't like
dickheads.
the air dryer. Robots made him
See,
uneasy.
that one is
He
too.
sang, "We're out in space. They've cut the jet. There isn't any ceiling, floor, or
And
wall.
yes, Project
Let's
Zomboid
dance on
people,
the air,
you are
or better
dickheads
yet,
because you're
hug me, love me,
harassing my
darling,
cat
in
with
free
your
fall."
noises I can't fucking
He came out of
change.
the bathroom feeling like an emperor and fully determined to inspect the world he owned, the world that was
Don't think I
anybody's
won't
for the
fight you
asking
over
and a
this.
little courage. As he slipped on singlet, trousers, moccasins, and jacket, he explained
Right,
his feelings to
Cooter?
Lucky,
Bunch of
who had
dickheads.
cleaned up every bit of his colorful meal. "You see, it's this way, fellow. I've always been 3/4 dead, but not anymore. I'm through with being scared and standoffish and bored.
I'm a
No more
Schwanzkopf.
filing, dial watching, and tape cutting jobs. With some
You
about
don't
to
want to
invent
be
a
one of
robot
those.
breathing down my neck. I'm just going out and
Oh.
look things over, talk to people,
How many
find out
nails do
what
I
it's
have
all
left?
about.
I got a
I'm going to
shit
have
ton of nails
adventures,
left.
really live. Some program, eh? And you know who's responsible
Oh
for
no,
it,
it's
fellow?
15:20. Don't
You
take
are.
mushrooms. It's a little late for
Lucky seemed to
mushrooms.
fairly fluoresce in appreciation. He fluffed his gleaming green fur. Phil wondered what time it was. His wristwatch had gone
I've
dead
done a lot of
yesterday,
work.
the
It's time to
cranky
have
thing.
another bowl
Only
load.
5
This is
months
kind
after
of,
having
you
the
know,
battery
I guess it's
replaced.
kind of realistic.
He stuck his head out
It
the window
being,
and
like,
looked
not
up the busy
lasting
gray
super
crack
long.
to where the portholes were tiny dots.
But come
and the
on, man,
sun
you gotta
ended in
last
a ribbon
longer.
of blue sky. Only the top
I'm back.
floor
Wish
to
I
the
had
east
my
was yellow
phone
with
on
true
me. The
sunlight,
dog was
though
surrounded
the
by
false
4
sunlight from the
kittens and the
sodium mirror
mama.
circling the earth
He
to make
wasn't
evening
trying to
light
hurt
for
them,
the
just
city
playing.
was beginning to show about
Oh,
8 stories down.
that's so
He
sweet.
scooped up Lucky without a thought
I
of
fucking
leaving him
love
behind
that.
or
That
worry
makes my
as to the
day.
attention he might attract. But the verdant cat sprang from his arms and made for the hall door.
He just
looking
wanted
back
to
as if
be
to say,
buddies. I love
I'm
you
right there with
guys.
you and game
We
for
love
any
you
adventure,
too, puppy
But I
dog.
don't need a nurse. Side by
Oh.
side, they walked to the stairs and down to 28.
Yeah, that's
the
good for
overworked
me.
elevator stopped only at even-numbered floors. And there he ran into Phoebe Filmer, playrobe swishing, and
About
apparently
time, don't
headed
about
for the
time
snack
me.
bar on 28. Hello, Miss
Oops.
Filmer, he heard himself say. I've admired you
You
for
go
a
in the
long
freezer.
time. You have? She said, glancing at him sideways. How do you know my name? Just ask the desk robot who the beautiful girl was
My
in
goodness.
28-303A. She tittered with a fairly flirtatious contempt. You don't talk to a desk
The
robot.
kittens are all hissing and spitting. Sounded
And
like
they don't give out
rapid
names when you
fire.
punch room numbers
They are
unless you
so
have a government
cute.
key.
Oh my goodness.
I have a
That
way
does
with
sound
robots,
fucking
Phil
adorable.
exclaimed. I win their confidence
Mine,
with
it's
small talk.
mine.
Well,
That guy's weird.
Miss Filmer observed, turning her head and running her hand through her green gold hair. Say, how do you like my green cat? Phil inquired. A green cat? Miss Filmer exclaimed excitedly. She looked down quickly and then up skeptically. Where?
Come on, doggy.
Phil looked down too. Lucky wasn't anywhere in sight. A hunk of ice materialized inside his chest. Excuse me, he said. I hope I'll see you again. He raced to the stub corridor. Lucky was standing in front of the elevator. Gee, fellow. Phil
I don't know
told
if
him,
I want to
Don't
wear a
give me heart
lady's
failure.
swimsuit.
End of chapter
It
1.
doesn't,
Read by
it's
Rich
not
Brown,
like
Minneapolis,
sexist.
Minnesota.
It's just like, I don't think it's made for stuff and things.
Chapter 2 of the Green
It
Millennium.
might be uncomfortable.
This is a LibriVox recording. All LibriVox recordings are in the public domain.
But maybe when you guys aren't
For more
around, I'll
information or to volunteer,
promenade
please visit
with my
LibriVox.org.
lady clothes.
Read by Jessica Martin. The Green Millennium
You can't
by
stop me.
Fritz Leiber. Chapter 2. The street snarled at Phil.
Grrr.
The snarl came chiefly
it,
from
Phil.
a charged-up electric hot rod that swerved close
Now,
to the
I should
curb
put
to
these on
remove
the
a
floor
triangular
right
chunk
here
from the
so I
rump
can
of
always
a fat
make
man
a
who had been
getaway
too slow and
out this
skittering
window.
to safety. A second look showed he was not a fat man, but a thin man in a balloon suit. It deflated rapidly, and he sat down in its limp
Okay.
folds
What
on
am
the
I?
curb
Oh,
and
okay.
began to sob.
I'm going to get some boxes.
Balloon suits were of no
'Cause
real protection to
Animal Lover
pedestrians,
had to go
except by
work,
increasing the
think.
apparent target.
but
But they continued
yeah,
as a fad.
and but
During the
yeah,
last
because
war,
of the
they had been
floor
pumped full of
organ of the
hydrogen
floor
as a shield
organization,
against neutrons,
the floor
until a
organization.
couple of small but unpleasant explosions in
on,
crowded
doggy.
shelters had caused the government to crack
I only
down.
need one box. There you go.
snarling, The
Exactly.
street continued to growl deep in its throat. It had two lower levels.
Come on, doggy.
The growl was composed of the hum of electrics, the
He's in
subterranean rumble of heavier traffic, the yak-yak of competing vocal advertisements,
And we'll
and
we'll
the
come
nervous
back with
shuffle of
axes.
feet
That's
that
the
was
plan,
same
Grizz.
when Rome and Babylon were young.
Back to the
But
corner
that was
for me.
intensified
Oh.
here, because most of the women's feet were on platforms 3 to 10 inches high. Neither the growl nor the snarl disturbed Phil. Normally, he'd already have had his earplugs tucked in, his face
Boxes.
fixed straight
Looking
ahead,
for
his eyes
boxes.
nervously questing for hot rods, which were known to jump curbs.
Now, if
But
I was
today,
closer
he
to
simply
Fort
wanted to
Knox or
drink it all
whatever,
in,
Knoxville or
to see
whatever
the
out of
things he'd
town is,
always been
it'd be
blind
easier to
to.
find them.
To note the anxious but apathetic expressions
Maybe I'll
on the
just go
faces
all the
of the
way.
pedestrians, to sense the invisible lines of
15:30.
force that, like spider webs or marionette strings, joined them to the space overflowing
So it's early.
advertisements, which ranged
I should
from the
make that
crisp,
tell real time.
learn to break necks,
Can you tell I am in
and the
PM?
cute,
Just play AM and
a
PM.
striptease
not that
doll
big a
all
deal.
your own, to the why not lobotomy, and the imagination tantalizing. Glamorize your figure with a sprayed-on evening dress. Plastic fabric cures in a jiffy, breathes, no heat,
Okay,
no
I'm gonna go this
adhesions.
way.
Special forms flare the skirt,
No.
shape the bosom.
I'll
Designed
hope I
by
find one
artists
on the
right on
way
your
to the
body.
one I know about.
Lucky seemed
That's
no
probably
more frightened
better.
of the street than Phil. He scampered along close to the base of
So
Skyway
far
Tower's
away, though.
monumental facade, the camouflaging green color of which may have explained why none of
We'll
the
explore new
pedestrians took
roads.
note of him. Not that any explanation was needed as to why those walking nerve bags didn't see things right under their noses. A gleaming sales robot veered towards Phil on its silent wheels.
Stupid sales
But
robots.
Phil deftly interposed another balloon-suited man between himself and it. The balloon-suited man began to get a slick reducing pill sales talk. Evidently the robot had scanned his profile. Phil hurried around the corner after Lucky, who had
Fucking
turned
robots.
down garish Upperly
I'm gonna get a
Avenue.
cane.
As
I'm
if he
gonna
had
make a
picked up
cane
scent,
out of a
Lucky
crowbar.
abruptly
Or
left
I'm
the
just gonna
wall,
start walking around with
glided
the
across the
crowbar.
sidewalk, and padded across Upperly
That way, if
Avenue
I see any
between
of
the
those
passing
flock
cars.
cameras or whatever you
Phil
call them,
followed,
I can
not
smash
without
the
a
shit
certain
out of them.
heart-pounding,
Or if I
but
see a
with no
little
real
robot
anxieties.
carrying somebody's
Something
dessert
allowed him
to
to
their
sense
house,
easily the
I can
intentions of
smash
all
it
the
and take
cars
that
in the
dessert
block.
for myself.
Dodging them was almost fun.
I look
He reached
forward
the
to
opposite
the
curb
robot
a good
invasion.
5 feet ahead of a playful youth in a
I just
jalopy
need to
with
get my
tin body like a
crowbar.
space jeep, scribbled over with such signs as, "Oh,
I'm walking to
you
work, but I'm bringing
men.
upstream
Girls
for the
beware,
company.
escape
Oh,
speed
right
0.
on. Don't say anything too sus,
Effortlessly
Core. You're
recovering
on
his
speaker.
breath,
Oh no, oh no.
Phil found
I'll be
himself
good.
facing
Oops,
an
I missed my
ornate cave
road.
mouth flanked with old-fashioned fluorescent posters, the largest lettering
Oh,
on which
watch
read,
out for that
"Tonight,
thing.
Juno
Warning
Jones,
shots have
the
been fired.
man-maiming Amazon versus
No civilians have been
Orpheus
harmed
Ubeck,
as of yet.
the bone-crushing misogynist." But he had no time to read the rest of the bill. For Lucky was
Well, I'm glad
dancing
we
up
can
the
walk
broad
to work
corridor
with
lined
you.
with giant stereographs of menacing,
We're off to get those
half-naked men and women
boxes because I don't want to
looking in
use the
dim
ones I
light
set
like
up in
genies
here, but I will if
freshly
I have
materialized from
to.
smoke. Ordinarily,
I could get the
Phil would have
boxes
felt
from
a
the
certain amount of
place I already
disgust
know
mixed
about.
with fear and uneasy fascination
Right over
at
there,
entering or
right in the
even
middle of the
passing
map. There's a
a
little
wrestling
place.
palace
You can see my
specializing in
fingers
male
pointing at it.
female. But today it seemed simply a part of life. It never occurred to
Hey,
him to
Corbin,
follow
I
Lucky.
don't know that.
Just
I
short
do
of
my.
some
I try not.
turnstiles
I'll
and
be
a
a good
robot
boy.
ticket taker lost in shadows, a side corridor spilled light. Lucky whisked into it. Phil
That
had
can
barely
be
rounded
troublesome.
the
It's so
corner
nice you get
after
to
him
walk
when
to
a
work,
long,
though.
handless, boneless
I like
gray
that.
arm shot out of the wall
I love
and
walking.
slapped itself
I wish I
firmly
could walk
against
better.
Phil's middle.
I was watching a PC video
Where
the
do
other
you
day, and the
think
streamer
you're
said,
going,
"Murder
Mac?"
is good. Look
A
at all
voice
those
rasped
weapons."
from
And I
the
looked
wall.
up and made eye
"On your
contact
way."
with the gentleman and
But it
mumbled,
gave him a
"It's a
quick
video
shove
game."
toward the ticket taker.
He
Phil
was
could see
closer
Lucky
on the
mincing
trail than you
inquisitively
expected.
down the side
Oh,
corridor,
that's so
which was
funny.
lined with doors.
Woohoo!
He
Murder
tried to go
weapons.
around the arm, but it extended
so
itself
happy.
until it stretched from wall to
Oh,
wall.
it's okay. He's just playing a video
Still
game,
here?
sir.
The rasping wall inquired. "Look, Mac, I don't know your
That's
voice.
awesome.
If you got business with somebody, name me their name and the word they gave you." "I
Name
just
me
wanna
their
get my
name.
cat," Phil answered. Lucky had reached the end of the corridor and was peering into the last doorway. "Here, Lucky,"
Okay.
he called, but the cat took no notice. "Means nothing to me."
I'm so glad this
The
thing
wall
goes
rasped
straight.
on.
I know I
"You
got
still
the
ain't
mushrooms
named me
and
no
cookies.
names that tripped any of my relays."
Grizzly.
Lucky disappeared through the doorway. Phil said, "Please let me get through a minute to get my cat."
It's a
Trying
fresh
to
one.
sound as sincere
I'm
as
just
he
singing a
could.
little song.
"I'll be right back." "I ain't letting nobody through," the wall asserted. "Give me a name and a word, quick, Mac."
That was funny,
At that
Chris. I'm
instant,
glad you
an
clipped
spasm
that
of
because
fear went through Phil,
that was a good
as
song.
if a light had been turned out inside his mind and his heart sprayed with liquid ice. He knew that something had happened to Lucky. He ducked under the
Clip
gray
you
arm
acting
and
like the
darted
news
forward,
reporter
but before he
earlier.
had taken 5
I'm going to
steps,
find it
he
on the
felt
pod
himself
later.
grabbed. The corridor whirled as he was roughly spun back.
Oh, you kids
Looking
are
down,
so
he saw the
funny.
elastic arm wrapped around him like a gray python, while the wall grated in his ear. "Now go, Mac. Now I'll
Oh,
have to
make me
hold you till
smile.
the
I got the
man
biggest
comes."
smile today.
"Let me go.
Thank you, guys.
I've got to get in there, do you hear?" Phil yelled.
Uh-oh.
He struggled
I
futilely
remember
to release his
here.
arms,
We're learning
but all
stuff.
the while he kept his eyes on the doorway through which Lucky had vanished. Let me go! Hey, what goes on? A large, tall
I'm pretty
woman
sure I
with
can
close
get into
cropped
that one
blonde
place
hair,
without even having to
a
fight
broken
anybody.
nose, an outsized jaw,
Funny
and
clip,
big
Chris.
blue eyes had stepped out of the
Oh,
nearest
good.
doorway. Cool down, son, she boomed out, coming toward him.
Yeah,
What
that
did
was
you
fun.
want?
I was happy.
My
I'm
cat
still
ran in here,
happy.
he explained, trying to speak calmly. It ran in that room down there at the end. He nodded his head toward it.
I was like sitting there
tried
last
to go
night
after it,
going,
and this thing
should I
grabbed me.
start a stream? And I just
Your
had my
cat?
finger over the
Yes, a
mouse
pet.
button, and the mouse was over the
thought.
start stream
He
now.
noticed for
And then
the
my
first
finger
time,
twitched, so I had
perhaps
to.
because he was watching the far doorway
Because
so
I'm
closely,
among good people. That's
that she wore
a
maroon
fact.
tights and
It's
was
hard not to
stripped
be
to the
happy
waist.
when you're surrounded by
Her
your
breasts were
friends.
small. Her shoulders sloped steeply and were heavily, though not cordially, muscled.
Heck yeah.
Okay. She said after
Yay,
a bit.
team.
Let him go, she told the wall. Didn't give a name or a word, the wall complained. Tried to duck through. Gotta hold him till the man comes.
Is that the
Which will
wall
be at least
talking?
an hour
Oh,
if
I don't
were
know
in
what the hell's
jail.
going on in this story.
Let him go, you
Well,
dumb
finger
robot,
twist in
she
everyone's
said in
favor
an
as I
adjusted
see
pace.
things. Yeah, exactly.
This
Sometimes
man
you
is
just
my
gotta
friend.
let your fingers do
I'm
the
inviting
walking.
him in. All right, Mrs. Jones, the wall said, sounding almost sulky. The gray arm unwrapped from Phil and shot back into the wall. Now go find your cat and then beat it, the giantess told him. Thank you very much, Phil said, half turning
Oh,
to her, but
I
keeping
think
the
the
far
golden
doorway in the
retriever
corner of
just
his
ate that
gaze.
guy.
But she didn't answer, only stared after him doubtfully,
Look at those nice
still
boxers.
appearing quite unconscious of her partial nakedness.
Don't judge me.
Phil tried not to hurry, although the corridor seemed endless. He kept telling himself that nothing had happened to
All
Lucky,
right.
and wished very hard he could believe it.
Thank you.
He didn't feel big anymore, or adventurous. He passed the woman's door, vaguely noticing.
See, now we'll
heaps of
go up to
untidy
the ambulance. There
clothes
won't
and a
even be anybody
stationary
around
rubber
it.
robot
I
for
like
wrestling
that.
practice. He
I
came
like
to the
going
door
through
at the
places
end,
I've been through.
having observed that all the others were tightly shut. He hesitated. He couldn't hear a sound. He stepped inside.
I was wrong. I'm
The room
surrounded.
was large, low-ceilinged, and lined with lockers and benches. At the far end was a closed door, flanked by two low mechanical massage tables, their jointed rubber-fisted arms extended crookedly upward and making them look like two beetles on their backs. There were a few other pieces of apparatus, none of which Phil recognized, but most of the floor was empty. Almost in the center of the floor was a
More
brown
magic
box
mushrooms.
about a foot square.
Oops. Stop that.
Staring at it, their backs turned to Phil, were two men. One was rather small, but
Dog automatically hops in the
dressed in a
vehicles.
black
Yeah.
turtleneck
People
sweater
told the
and
modder
black
they didn't
trousers,
want to keep losing their.
holding some
No.
sort of
Oh,
gun.
God. And it's so nice how
other
they'll
was
pop
smaller
through
and slighter
a
and
wall
similarly clad
to
in
get
blue.
back to you, and
He held
they
a
jump
wire
into
leading to the
through
box.
windows and stuff. Oh,
Phil
they
cleared
did a
his throat.
good job.
The two
Like,
men eyed him
as far as I can
expressionlessly.
tell. I mean,
then
I've never
turned
had a
back to the
dog get
box.
super powerful or anything
Phil
yet,
edged
but
forward into the
oh
room,
boy, I
peering
think
into
they
the
did a good
corners for
job.
Lucky. Then he jerked back.
Why would I
He had
want all that
almost
stuff?
stepped on a dead mouse. Looking more closely, he saw
Gross.
there were half a dozen dead mice scattered around the floor. He cleared his throat again, louder, but this time the men didn't even look around.
I don't
He
need no
started forward
antidepressants. I
again,
got a
stepping
dog.
gingerly over the dead mouse.
Oh, you see your coworker. Hi,
There was a
coworker.
click. A tiny door opened in the top of the brown box, and a mouse
Play them the
catapulted out.
song. No context.
Hitting the floor, it made off in frantic zigzags, skidding at each turn.
You
Phil
silly
stared,
kids.
suddenly expecting Lucky to come darting out of a corner after it. The man in black followed the zigzags with
I'm gonna
his
get
gun.
rid of this bag.
There was no sound or flash from the gun, but the mouse stopped moving. Try to surprise me better next time, Cookie.
Valium.
The
That
man
doesn't
in
do
black told
shit.
his companion.
I got
I
Valium
saw
once
your
for
hand move when you punched the button.
back spasms because I've been
He
having back
resumed their
spasms for
alert,
like a
motionless
month.
stance.
And they didn't help at all. Look,
Moving
my
around them in a cautious circle,
my
Phil
lid
searched
or
for
my
Lucky. He soon realized
engine
there were
cover?
few likely
What is that
places of
called?
concern.
God, I have so much trouble
The
finding
lockers reached
simple
from floor to
words all the
ceiling and
time.
were all closed.
Or some of the
One
time.
of the dead mice
Play
began
the
to twitch.
song.
Cookie put down the wire with the push button at the end of it, picked up the mouse,
I
and
look
dumped
like
it
a
in the
hot
box
rod
through
now,
a side
I guess.
door.
Wait,
Phil was beginning to feel very
there it is. There's
He
my
felt there must
hood.
be some connection between Lucky and the mice, but it was a dream connection that didn't make sense. The muscles in the calves of his
At
legs
least
had
it's
begun
still
to ache
with
from
me.
his silent tiptoeing. Nerving himself, he approached the motionless pair.
Getting a little weird, but you know,
Excuse
it's
me,
fine.
he said with difficulty. But did you
Back.
see a cat coming
Valium
here?
is weak as a med and hard as
Words
an
got no more
addiction
response
giving
than
drug.
throat
Oh
clearing.
my goodness. Yeah,
I beg
it
your
like
pardon,
literally did
he
nothing
said.
for my back.
But
It was
really,
like,
I
I was like,
must
what
find
is it?
out.
This is old ladies'
He barely
1970s
touched the
drugs.
elbow of the man
I don't
in
want
black.
this shit. I need
The
fucking
response
muscle
was
relaxers.
instantaneous, though from another quarter. Phil was grabbed by his jacket
I
front
hate
and
our
jerked back by
emergency
Cookie,
room here in
whose
town.
infantile features were now tensed into a hard mask.
I've had
What
one
you
good
did.
experience there,
The voice was shrilly scandalized.
and I think I
Interrupting
was
the
having an
Kingman in his
allergy thing,
recreation.
and that was the only reason
Shoving the
they actually
Kingman
paid
around,
attention
that
to me.
brings
It was-
punishment, that brings pain.
I don't know. Oh, there's
Phil
that big
felt
mob
sick
of people.
with fear.
Excuse
He
me,
knew
excuse
if
me.
only
I'm so
Lucky were
sorry.
there, if only he could recapture his earlier mood of golden confidence, he wouldn't be
That's
so
what she said.
shamelessly terrified of this little bully
Ah.
who was holding him at arm's length.
But yeah,
He wet his lips.
Valium is a nothing drug, I'm
I
pretty
was
sure.
only trying
I
to
don't know
find
what
my
it is,
cat,
but it didn't
he
do shit
quavered.
for my back
And
spasms.
I
I
didn't
waited
shove
2
him.
more days for him to
You
finally
did
go away.
too. I saw you. A great, big,
Very,
rude shot.
very not happy
And as
with
for
that.
cats, Swish Jack Jones, the lady killer, is the top cat around here. The only cat.
The only
The
cat,
hand
see?
holding him twisted his lapels tighter around
Meow.
his throat.
You can't weasel out of what's coming to you.
Not if
Well,
you're a cat.
Jackie, what are you gonna do to
You
him?
can't weasel if you're a
And
cat.
now, at long last,
I kind of want to go find those fruit veggie places.
he
Maybe I'll
slowly
hit this
turned
on the
his
way
head in
back.
its ruff of black
I could
wool
move the
and fixed
zombies
on Phil the
around
sad,
so it'll
weary
be
smile of
easy
a
to
king
loot when I
who knows it
return.
is his boring but inescapable fate to inflict
Yeah.
doom and punishment. He slowly reached out his hand until it grasped Phil's elbow.
That's the plan.
Please
That's the plan.
don't.
Quick, get some weed in your pipe. It's almost 420.
But just then
Somewhere.
a thumb dug
Always.
into a nerve between his bones.
I
and
did
he
save
couldn't keep back a squeal
a
of pain.
Project Zomboid long
The
ago
baby-faced man grinned
at
with
420,
innocent
and then I
approval,
deleted it.
as if
So
at
it would
last
be
the
420
proprieties were being
somewhere.
satisfied.
Because once it's on the internet,
Swish
it's always
Jack
there,
Jones
right?
frowned, as if he thought his squeal hadn't been loud enough.
Oh, I've been
and
talking a
lifted his
lot.
other hand.
I could hear it in my throat
This is a
voice.
stun gun, he said in a voice patchily varnished with intellectualism.
Oh,
Ultrasonic.
yeah.
I might spray your spine with it to get you ready for being worked over. It's set from mouse power now, but I'll step it up if necessary. Phil's guts turned to water. You don't need to hurt me, he said. I tell you, I was just looking for a cat. The other
That's
shook
what
his
they
head
all say.
sadly and said, nosy little men up to Bass knows what shouldn't tell such great big lies. And he reached for Phil's thigh. At that moment, the tidal wave struck. Cookie was shoved 10 feet. The stun gun clattered on the floor. Swish Jack Jones had taken a quick backward spring, and the
I have to go
bronze
soon, but I am
was
glad I
planted
got to see you. Me
enragedly
too.
in
Got a
Phil.
doctor's appointment. I woke up late. Oh no, have an amazing day and a wonderful stream. Thank you, Splash. I hope you make it on time. You get
She had
extra
slipped on a
diagnosed
very
with
dirty short
awesome.
kimono,
That's right.
beautifully embroidered in the finest
If that's a
Oriental
thing,
style,
you got it.
except that the figure on the back was not a dragon, but a fire-breathing spaceship.
Oops.
Don't touch me, Juno, I'm telling
Oops.
you. The man in black
There we go.
snarled in a voice that had lost a lot of its intellectual veneer. He was massaging a slack wrist.
Hey, Coaster, how you
the
doing?
first
Oh
time
my
I was
goodness, a
matched
raid
with
from
you.
Coaster. I was watching you play earlier.
I licked you the night I married you. and I
Thank
can
you for
do it
giving me that
again
shout
anytime.
out
You and
there.
Cookie here.
Grizz.
She
How you
added as
doing,
the latter
Coaster?
made a grimace that was intended to be threatening,
Mine,
but merely
I'm not
registered
playing
spite.
a hard year, though.
Why was you tormenting the little
Tired
girl?
as heck. How have you been? Really good.
Tormenting.
Really good. I've had a lot of
Jack's
fun
voice
tonight.
rose. I wasn't
We listened to
tormenting
the
him,
book
just taking
that was the
precautions.
inspiration
He came in
behind
here like a screwball,
1984.
not saying anything,
Made it through the whole
dancing
book. I
around
should
on
pause
his
this
toes,
one
babbling about a cat.
because I kind of want to hear it in full. I smelled frog a mile ago. You smelled frog. Yes, yeah. George Orwell's 1984. It was based on this other book. Let's see. Let me find it. Well, not based on, but it kind of inspired him, supposedly. And that was the Napoleon of Notting Hill by G.K. Chesterton.
This is a LibriVox
Oop,
recording.
I don't want to listen to it again.
All LibriVox recordings are in the public.
But yeah, it was really fun. I enjoyed it. It was cool stuff. I looked up 1984 earlier, and then I saw this thing, and it talked about it, and it was just like this lady. Oh, I was just so excited. Words are hard. I'm tired too. But welcome everyone. Lots of love and hugs from me to you. I hope your days are wonderful. I love audiobooks. Oh my goodness. I listen to them nonstop pretty much. But I have more trouble reading regular books. Oh my goodness. Is that a fuel tanker thing? Got me through some horrid nights. Yeah. Oh, it will. It gets your mind thinking something else. It's a great thing for laying down. I listen to a lot of H.P. Lovecraft stuff and weird tales from the 1800s and junk. Oh, that's fun stuff. There is, I want to steal this later because it matches. But their hood isn't as cool as mine. You'll notice my hood, I got it back here like a hot rod truckers do, because that's on purpose. Yes, that's totally on purpose. You been a trucker before? Oh gosh, no. My uncle, or not my uncle, my father-in-law was a trucker. He used to drive gas and fuel around. They're excellent when all your brain is doing at 3 a.m. is yelling at you. But he said he always wanted to take like a propane truck when it's like super freezing cold out and like crash it down a hill into a gully that would fill up with propane gas. He's got a funny sense of humor like me. But yeah, so it would just be like this gigantic explosion. Sort of. It would be cool. Right now, I'm just going to get all these guys away from that building back there. And then when I come, I'm going to go look for some places. The guy sounds unhinged. He is. He's really funny. I lucked out. With my in-laws and stuff. I really did. So hopefully everybody will come from over here and they'll be over here. And maybe by then I'll have a machine gun or something. Like that. Them's the best kind of people. Who you see is who you get. Yeah. He is a great guy. And yeah, 100%. Good old Dean. And he loves fishing too. Oh boy. And he can cook. Oh. He reminds me a lot of my dad. Which is neat. Oops, sorry. I'm just hoping that'll be easy when I come back. Good alert, gotta remember how to breathe. You go touch some grass and you take care of yourself, Coaster. We love you lots here. That's 100%, brother. Now, Coaster, there's some exciting gameplay in this. It's not some guy going around 5 miles an hour. That's right, we love you. Thank you, thank you. How about no? No, you gotta let people rest, Chris. Okay, that should be enough. If that place is hard to break into when I come back, I'll be very surprised. But we gotta find a place with boxes and vegetables, so we'll have lots of veggies. Hey there, buddy. Are you just all alone? Are you feeling alone? All by yourself? Can't find a brain to chew on anywhere? Well, call us. just back off and get some sleep. Not that beauty sleep is gonna fix anything, but hey, a frog can hope. Ribbit. I love frogs. Frogs are beautiful. Psychedelic frogs are even better. I have a psychedelic hood. I know. Coaster's a good man. I like him. Years and years. Oh my goodness. So many of you guys I've known for just a long time. I feel so lucky. I would really love to mug a billionaire and get like a few million bajillion dollars, and then I could have you all come and visit me. I missed the road. Wait. No, it's up there. Where the hell is it? I don't know. Oh yeah, there it is. It's right behind me. Okay, we're not going that way. Sorry, buddies. Can I help? I'll do it for free. Can you keep anything that shakes off of him? Yeah. Anything you can shake off of me, you can keep. You're a stout fellow. You might be able to pick me up and shake me. I'm back to losing weight though. I'm on the downward swing. I can feel it in my shirts. Take a leg if it falls off. Yarr! You're a maniac bear. Whoa. See, that's why 15 miles an hour, because I'm always doing stuff while I'm driving. Yeah, we can get this a little closer. I love having this. Be right back. Need to run the corner store real quick. Right on, my brother. I hope you find some neat stuff on the way. A magic rock that gives 3 wishes that don't work. But you don't want wishes to work because they always come back to get you. That's how it works. Uh-oh. That was close. I barely got to turn. Whoa. Bridge. Ooh. Hey, buddy. Oh, crap. You got friends? No, just leave them alone. They're fine. I was thinking about maybe stopping and fishing, but not if there's going to be blood everywhere. You guys follow me. Oh, good. I didn't kill him. I didn't kill him, honey. How are you, beautiful lady? Okay. You look pretty. Good boy, Kudo. So many cars. Oh. What is this? I scratched my foot? I scratched my foot. Am I wearing shoes? Might not have any shoes. Do you have shoes? No. That's okay. We'll get some shoes ASAP. Did you wear your shoes? What? Shoes? That's crazy. Ow, I scraped my foot. We need to find somebody just standing around with some sneakers on. I just got out of the truck for a second. Poor little toesies. I walk around barefoot all the time. I don't know what the hell's wrong with these people in Tennessee or wherever the fuck this game takes place. What the fuck's wrong with your feet, people? Right, Cuda boy? Goddamn hobolos. No. I don't know what to do, Cuda. You want me to pick you up again? Come here, buddy. There. You just sit. Papa will get you a num-num. Yeah. I know things are hard right now. Hold on, Gooter. Okay, everything's paused still. I'll be right back. I think Mom just forgot her phone. I found it. Okay. Put it right there. She's just driving away. God damn it! I'm too slow. I'm a broken man. Ay. We forgot shoes. At least we're learning some medicing. Trying to show off. Coaster and all his company comes and we're trying to be all fancy. I forgot damn shoes. What the hell? Cooter, why won't you stay with Papa? Kitty, you're not getting any treats. You've had enough, honey. 15 miles an hour. It's safe because you won't crash as bad. Whew. There we go, Domino. I know, Kitty, it is getting late. If Mama had her phone. Oh, wait, there she is. I'll be right back. Wifey has her phone. Yay! Whoa! Good, I did pause it. Made it work. My coworker was off to her other job, but we walked together on the trail then. Oh, good. That's nice. I love being able to walk to my jobs. Or I just love walking, honestly. It's nice. It's a nice. Okay. We're after shoes. Can't believe it. Hello, Streisand. I cut my foot because I forgot to put on shoes. And look, I got one of those special semis that I can put the hood on back here so it looks like a hot rod. I hope you're having a good day. Doing a lot of fun things. I gotta find some shoes, Streisand. I'm hoping to find some, if I can find a container, I'm pretty sure there'd be some shoes in it. No free toes? Someone says absolutely not. Hey! Let's see. Hey, does anybody live here? Hello? Sir? Fine. Sir, do you have... Thank you. Thank you, buddy. You're my new best friend. Oh, stop sneaking. I'm a fisherman. I'm not some damn sneak thief. Okay, where are we? What is this place? Gas station? Okay. I wish I could pull back just a wee bit more. You have a semi, but no shoes. Yep. I forgot my shoes. That's a camping store. There's fish stuff in there. God, what the hell? Why are you making alarms go off? That's just annoying. Come on, dog. Look at that. What? We're gonna come back to this place. Wait, we gotta mark it on the map. Fish. Where's fish? There's fish. Where am I? Fish. My noise is louder. Oh, you guys are jerks. Stop that. That's my window. Typical core things. Let me guess. You just got lots of fishing stuff. Well, no. No, I left my fishing stuff at home. Silly Scott, you don't need shoes to press the throttle. So how is your quest for storage boxes going? Did you get distracted? No, I'm still searching for the storage boxes. Aha. This is the core memory. That's right. Oh, funny. Yeah, see, everything's fine. I got shoes on. Somewhere. Ooh, that was scary. We better settle down. Did you check those big buildings? No, but I did drive by them and honk a bunch and make the zombies around there be not at where I want to be. My feet are thick as tan leather. That drive so much shoes sounds like it would be painful. It just depends. You could get special pedals, you know, little like leather cushioned pedals. Since you got them on the ground, they clearly aren't. Well, mine are. This character's isn't. Yeah, exactly. It's part of the process. We're getting foot tough. Sasquatch feet, strong like ox. Right, Daisy? Daisy says, Papa's right. But I got a dog eats tries it here. Let me just a second. Oh, I got shoes. See, this is Chris. I named my doggy Chris. Stop walking into me, you piece of crap. I mean, good dog. Feet need more hair. That's how the hobbits just walk around barefoot. They act as a barrier, I think. Oh yeah, the smell scares all the sharp things away. I'm sorry. Don't be sorry, Chris. Don't be sorry. We got the only freaking hot rod semi on the freaking server. Or whatever this is. I'm hungry again. Now I gotta find food. I don't think I brought food with me either. Because that's how we roll. Empty out the truck, then go get more stuff. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna find a nice place full of vegetables. You couldn't find. Well, do you have the semi mod? That could be key. But I've been finding them sometimes far too many places. Oh, you are? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes they're rare, and sometimes they're just freaking... There's 3 of them piled onto a house for some reason. Could you maybe divert a river to out here so I can have running water on tap again? You know, I wish I could. I wish I could. But I keep explaining, if you're in not Montana, it's not going to be as fun. Oh my goodness, this is time. This is our time. I think we got him. There we go. Oh, wait. Loot bag. Alrighty. Let's see, officers. You shouldn't be carrying those seeds with you. That didn't help you much, though. Better hold on to that. I don't want to wear one of those. They're gross. I don't want a lot of helmets. Those are gross. Your shotgun sucks. I like heavy socks. Filthy, filthy, dirty, filthy. Down as in depressed? Yes, yes, they are. Don't be depressed. I'll keep you all happy. No matter how hard it hurts or how much it hurts, I'll keep everybody happy. I want to wear that kind of. There, you can have your key. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, bullets bandolier. I can wear that. New ratchet. This is a. I have dishes at home too. I get to do those when I've done work. No! You finished your shift. Have some dishes. No! That's not a reward. What about having so much other shit to do? All you can is watch them pile up and gather. Oh no. No, you gotta do the dishes. I don't want to do them. I think I'm trying to get you guys to do my dishes for the last few years now, and no one's done them. I bet these guys got tons of drugs on them. Whoa. Are you kidding me? One of them's gonna get up. No, maybe. More dirty socks. What do you got? Cocaine? I don't need no cocaine. I got like a pound of cocaine. Ugh. They split my shifts. Oh God, I fucking hate split shifts. So I work 3 to 4 hours in the morning, 3 to 4. Oh, you tell them they're assholes. But tell them I said so you can't get in trouble. How many? I just have a small sink full. We have tons. We don't have counters any longer. Do you like my house? My mobile house? Wait, we should put everything. Ah! Transylvania 6500. Hello? Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Oh, that's all right. Don't you worry, baby. We'll get there. You tell them not to worry, too, okay? All right. I love you. Bye-bye. Dina helps out some kids. They're not kids. They're like young 20s. You know, they got some head problems, just like we all do. And, yeah, I'm going to get them some library cards and teach them how to use a library. Do you want him to end up in hospital? Those are my favorite. Gee, but I can get a wig. I want a wig. I would wear a wig. No, wait. A wig would be heavy. Equal rights for wigs. Oh, unless they're the Whig Party. Remember them? Aren't they like old English people? We don't want them. Maybe. This thing's just not doing well. Should I retire it? I don't have anything. Oh, I have a nightstick. Yeah, paring knife. Fuck that. Oh, there you go. There you go. A little bit short, so it's played balanced. There you go. That seems fair. As someone who hated baseball as a kid, so I'd always be the referee when all my friends were playing, I would just like to say thank you on behalf of all the referees. Oops. Did I get rid of everything? Yeah, you're good. Hi, kitty. I don't have treats, honey. We don't have num-nums. It's kind of lucky. Okay, hold on there, Bubba. We can't listen to nothing. Weird Tales presents The Women of Weird Fiction, Volume 2. Okay, yeah, that's okay.
Section 1 of Weird Tales presents Women of Weird Fiction, Volume 2. This is a LibriVox recording. All LibriVox recordings are in the public domain.
I love
For more
public
information
domain
or to volunteer,
because that means I can
please
play it
visit
and no one can
LibriVox.org.
complain.
Weird Tales presents
Oh, you guys
Women
can
of
complain.
Weird Fiction,
Don't think I'm
Volume
trying
2,
to stop you from
The
complaining.
Demons of Castle Romnari
Right, kitty?
by Elizabeth at Winsler. A hush of horrified amazement fell upon the village of Savienne in Lorraine when it was learned that the demon-haunted castle Romnari was to have human inmates. Countess
Gross.
Adrienne
Am I
of
getting
Paris had
tired?
announced that she would give a ball there. She had been told
That's
of the
okay.
sinister history of the feudal stronghold
We just
and
need to
the
find a
legends,
place with
but
food
laughed
and
at
stuff.
everything as idle superstition.
I have weird tales of
and
real
declared
women.
in the spirit of sheer bravado that she and her guests would banish the
I'm
dead.
sure you do.
We shuddered at her daring and crossed ourselves,
Kitty,
for none had
get
yet
away from
entered
Papa's
Romnari
hand,
and come
honey.
away unscathed. None but Romnari blood shall be tolerated within these walls, the last lord of the domain had sworn. At least, so ran the legend. Near his end, and sorely beset by his mortal enemy, he had himself carried to the battlements to have a last glance at his domain. But here, also, he had beheld his foes' overwhelming numbers, clamoring at the very gates with shouts of seeming victory. At this sight,
This guy
and
might be a
realizing the
drug
plight he
dealer.
was in, his brow grew dark with wrath. This fierce lord, who dealt with devils through his knowledge of black magic, and the stubborn pride of Romnari asserted itself. Romnari, which had never asked quarter and never known defeat. Romnari was about to fall. Then had the dying man rallied his ebbing life forces and sworn a great oath, and by means known only to himself, summoned Lucifer to his aid.
LSD.
Committing his
Oh
soul
my
to him,
goodness.
he was
Thank
enabled to invoke
you.
from the earth beneath the former lords of Rome-Nari to rise and defend their ancient stronghold. They, forgetting that they
that
had
there.
lain
We want
mouldering
that
for
handy.
centuries, rose in a vast throng.
Not gonna lie,
They were
that
so
hurt like
fierce
hell.
in their desire for revenge against stranger
Uh-oh.
trespass
So
that their
that
earthly
estate champ went
passions
for
were
my nads
reawakened,
with a ball.
and
Oh
after
my
routing the
goodness.
enemy,
Oh
they
my
never
goodness.
more
That would be
returned to lasting
horrible.
rest. Nightly
Don't
they
ever
rise
do that
to
to
enact
people
scenes
on
and
purpose,
deeds,
world.
part of their earth life,
Especially my
and their
friends.
vigil is everlasting.
All right, we gotta
So
take
ran
that.
the legend, and we were shocked at the
Ooh,
countess's
fountain pen.
daring. And when my own brother announced that he had accepted her invitation to assist in the orchestra at the ball, we were stunned with terror. My mother
Stunned
fell
with
weakly to her
terror.
knees in her fright, and with ashen face, her voice full of anguish, implored him to cancel his rash promise. Eugène, she cried, I pray reconsider. Give up this mad venture. You cannot defy those that reign up there. Remember the drummer of Sargamines, his punishment? Think, my boy,
I could
they
just
found
leave the
him
big
wedged
giant
in the
truck
great
over
court,
there.
neck broken, his eyes showing yet in death the fright of what he had
Hell
seen.
yeah. Where your
And
cup?
the
I
other,
got mine.
who came back after 2 hours up there babbling of things too eerie to believe,
Yeah.
headless shapes dancing about him.
You just can't
Stay
be
away
safe
from that
enough
haunt of demons.
with your wearing your
Demons,
cup.
pa, he chided. Who believes in
You
them?
can gift
but
them
old
as
ladies and
Valentine's
silly
afterwards. There
girls.
you go.
There are no such
It's
things.
like the
They never
guy's version
existed.
of
They are
bathwater,
products of disordered minds. Those
right?
that went to the castle had their heads filled
So
with
instead of
tales
buying
and wine spirits.
dude's
They
bathwater, you
fell
can
asleep,
buy their
had dreams,
old
and then came to
cups.
harm, prompted by their fears. Would you keep me from advancement?
Oh my God, ma'am.
The
What are you
Countess will
trying to
help
do
me
to
to
me?
further engagements. Advancement? Will you
Hello
ever
again?
come away? Will you live to be advanced? My mother pleaded tearfully. I added my own prayers to hers, for I was his
Oh,
only
right
sister,
on.
and I loved him deeply. But my prayers had no
Yeah.
more
Thank
effect
you,
than my
baby.
mother's.
I
He was more
appreciate
determined to
it.
go than before, and remained by his
Oh,
resolve.
okay, I love you. Oh, hey,
Papa
baby.
Gaudier
If you
of the
do
tavern
come
came
home, would you
expressly on
bring
the morning of the
home
ball
cat
to want him.
treats?
Come away before the mist began to rise,
Okay,
he
because
said.
Kitty,
Be advised
she's
by
an
one who
evil cat.
has.
She won't leave me
Papa
alone.
Gaudier,
She's just
the
begging nonstop
demoiselle is
forever.
heavy. It is that which makes
She
ghosts
knows the
rise.
difference in
Papa
food.
Gaudier
She's like,
must
that's
change
just
to the
regular
watery
food,
juice of
you
the
dick.
Rhine. Pa, does Mother Toussaint
And
drink
everybody
heavy
in chat says,
demoiselle too?
hello.
My fledgling. For she says, with Gustave Gaudier,
Thank you,
remain
Grizzly.
not when the night mists rise. Best stay
Okay,
home, little
bye-bye. I love
minstrel,
you. Remember
spoke a
cat
voice from the
treats?
doorway. We
Okay,
turned to
bye-bye.
behold one whom I well have cause to remember. Bonjour, madame.
Lots of love.
This is to my mother,
I'm so
who
lucky.
had invited her to enter. Oui, it
Excuse
is
me.
as Gaudier says, but I, Mother Toussaint,
I
have
should
come
steal
to
your
say
guys'
it is not
shoes.
well that your son enter the castle. Beware. Those up there, she pointed a gnarled hand to where the
Might just
castle rose on sheer cliffs.
Stay down this
Leave
time.
them alone.
Yeah, I'll
They will
grab
not
your
brook
shoes.
trespass. She stopped abruptly and went out. Eugène had given
Yeah,
her
I know
a
something's
smile of
nearby.
tolerant
You
pity,
have super
but I
senses. You
insisted.
always know that
I
something's
shuddered
going
at her
on. Kitty, don't
words,
touch my hand.
for it was whispered
What are
that
you
Mother
doing?
Toussaint
That's
had
just
strange
horrible to
gifts.
someone like
She
me.
healed old wounds by a few words, murmured low.
I'm
She
trying
told
to
Shirley if
concentrate
the
on
sufferer would
games,
recover, or when the
not
death bell
kitty
would toll.
treats.
Against these
Look,
remonstrances
there's
and
another
our own
puppy
final
over there.
warnings, Eugène set off on his errand, untroubled. We consoled ourselves as best we could with the thought that there was a large body of
Aha.
people gathered at the castle and vainly awaited his return. Evening merged into night, night into day again, but he came not. And all that day we waited and looked from our gable windows facing the west, from where he must come. But the road stretched toward the hills.
Good
empty.
dog. I think the
Another
dog killed
evening,
again.
Night, bringing nothing
crap.
but despair.
Ooh, do you think that'll
I
let
kept
us
my
into the
fears hidden
garage?
as well as I could from my mother's searching
Damn.
eye. But her restlessness increased every moment. She rushed to the door at the slightest noise,
Take our
thinking it might
stupid
be Eugène,
thingy and go
that he
poop
had
in your
returned
face.
and was coming in on tiptoe to surprise us. But always she came back and began her torturous
Oh,
watch
I
again.
was saying something.
Friends had
about
come to
those
sit with
kids.
us,
We're gonna
and
get
they
them to
said
the
all they could to
library,
uphold hope.
try and help them out a
He
little.
might have gone to
I
the
think
inn.
that's really
He
nice.
might even now be
I'm just
near home.
pretending there's no alarm.
Suddenly, a quick footfall was heard in the stillness, coming toward the house. I saw my mother tense visibly as it approached. It was Eugene's.
There's some
Quick,
boxers
eager
and
it came,
jeans. We're gonna
stopping
need
at
that
our
stuff.
house
We ain't
door.
got nothing.
My mother ran out, glad greetings on her
God damn it.
lips.
I
The
missed
next
the whole
moment she
door.
tottered toward me with a terrible cry, for no living soul was there. Oh God, it is a warning, she cried wildly. My son is lost among the demons. Eugene,
Don't worry.
come back, come.
Do I have no pants
Her
on?
voice went
What
out.
happened to my
She had
pants?
mercifully fallen into a deep faint.
I
Kind
don't know
hands
what's
took
going
her from
on
my
with me
trembling
anymore.
arms to minister to her comfort.
Wait, where are
I
those?
stood stunned, unable to move, an eerie sensation creeping over me. In a
Oh, there
moment,
we
I
go.
felt withdrawn from my
Oh, I
surroundings,
couldn't wear
projected
my.
into
I
space,
get it
and
now.
saw
That's
Eugene
dumb.
playing his violin madly, heard the wail of the last string, saw it snap. I heard his cry of despair as he flung himself
Whales
against
aren't
the
made
door
of
of his prison,
strings. I don't know what
the
the hell
castle
she's
tower.
saying.
I heard his call for help,
Another rope.
flung into
Another rope.
space.
We got
Mignon,
ourselves
come
another
help
rope.
me.
We like ropes.
Mignon,
We like ropes.
come,
Everybody,
come.
everybody, everybody likes
Then
ropes.
silence. With a shock,
saw
I came
you.
to, summoned in this
be
manner.
sneaking out
I
there.
must go to my brother.
I know what's
He was
going
at
on.
least alive, waiting to be released. It was for me to find a way. A way. I thought of Mother Toussainte. She, with her strange gifts, she would find a way, if I could only persuade her.
This is the best hair
Bertha,
dye I've
our
ever
old servant,
found.
came to tell me that my mother was better and weeping quietly. Bertha, I spoke as calmly as I could.
Hell
Now that she
yeah,
is
look at
herself,
that.
take care of her. I feel as if Eugene was coming, so I will go along the road to meet him. Tell Mother so. I went out so that they might not delay me by asking questions. Taking a back road, little
Okay, we
used,
gotta
I reached
pick
the
up
outskirts of the
this.
village unseen, as was my desire. I had no time to listen to questions and shocked outcries.
Food.
Instead of taking the
We got peanut
chaussee
butter.
leading through the valley toward Rome-Nari in a roundabout manner, I ascended to the hills by a primitive footpath that rises through a narrow gorge to the upper heights. Boulders and wiry creepers tripped me. Hawthorns tore at me with prickly fingers. I stumbled and fell many times because of these obstacles and the darkness of the gorge, but pressed on again and at last emerged atop the hills. Stopping a moment to take
This
breath,
is distracting
I saw
us from our
Xavier
goal.
lying far below, sleepily silent.
Alrighty,
As
done.
lay the
Oh,
farther
I
heights
dare
of
anyone to cut.
Rome-Nari. I,
Oh,
with my task,
there's nothing
too
better
vast
than
to share
that.
with another,
Bad blowing
seemed
on the
only
dingly
agitated being
danglies
in the whole peaceful night.
when it's 47
I
degrees
felt isolated,
outside. You go 100%.
alien, as I stood
No,
there.
no, I have two
Alien I was
fans
to be indeed
just in
before
case.
another day broke. I flew on
Done
again,
swabbing
now
the
on
deck.
level
Time to
ground,
move on
through a stretch of
to
waving
the ice
rye
bins.
fields
Have a good
and
day,
over
you
meadows
two.
toward
Chris, when I
Mount
get my
Rome-Nari,
dishes later,
which
I'll
loomed
send some good
forbiddingly in the
energy to you.
distance.
Hopefully you can get
My
yours
feet
done as
faltered as I
well.
glanced
Oh, all
upward,
that
where
love
the
from
blackened
Animal.
battlements were
Love you
sharply
too,
etched against
Animal.
the
You have a
dusty summer
wonderful
night,
day. We're going
for
to
they
kill
seemed
lots
to
of
have a
zombies. Make
peculiarly
sure
menacing
find lots
aspect
of
this night.
kites, because that's where the stuff
Impatiently, I
is.
recalled
Crates full of
myself.
shoes.
Was I to turn coward and
I
leave
don't
my
have a
Eugene
choice,
to
but
his
thank
fate?
you.
Never.
Eat well and
I would
rest
get to him,
afterwards.
despite
Dang
all the
right.
demons of Castle
I
Rome-Nari.
was kind of hoping
His
that would
life hung in
fix
the
while we were
balance,
away from
his
it, but
sanity.
that's okay.
The thought fired me on. I sped over the remaining ground with renewed vigor to the tiny hamlet at the foot of the cliffs. They would naturally suppose that we of Savienne crave news. At the inn, I asked about the
I just
gay
got to
castle
get on the
affair.
other side of that
Luckily,
U
they
of
knew nothing
water.
of my brother's attendance, and the
And then
good
I can
mistress was ready
pretty
to
much
impart all she
find the
knew.
one place I
Excitedly,
know
she
of.
cried, "Ah, there is no ball at Rome-Nari this night. You saw the castle dark? No music, no laughter, no lights, eh? No, indeed. They are all back here. They came screaming last night, begging for shelter. No talk of village louts now, no laughing at superstition.
Yeah, one of the guys has
Every
a
cottage
job,
has a
but
guest
the other
tonight.
one doesn't work.
I spoke of the countess,
for
hoping
reasons.
to get a clue
And
to the
I don't
riddle of my
either, so
brother's
I'm
trouble.
going to try and
Trust.
hang out more and
How does Madame La
just a good
Comtesse
kid.
bear her
Go
disappointment?
fishing and stuff.
Horrors. You should see her.
That'll
Her
be
tone
fun.
was
I got
contemptuous
her.
now. La belle Adrienne. Comtesse piquante, eh? Faugh. A wretched child with nerves shattered. She that laughed. She suffered a shock, and the doctor ordered rest for her. La, these Parisians, bah.
Bah.
Running on excitedly, she related what the guests had told.
Appreciate
There was
you.
a
I'm
pause in the
bringing
dancing
muffins to my
while they took
co-ladies
refreshments,
at work.
and
My
the
husband
servants
keeps telling me to
relighted the
stop
many hundreds
feeding
of
the
candles
strings. Yeah,
that were to illuminate the grand salons and ballroom for the evening.
you don't listen to
Some
him.
stood in groups
That's
chatting,
just wonderful.
when without warning the candles were
Should we
extinguished
go
by
down this
unseen
road?
hands.
Let's go down
Great
this
shouts
road.
were heard to come from the vaults beneath their feet. These became unsteady from a movement of the parquet which seemed to heave
This
and
might have been
bubble
a bad
upward
idea.
as if driven by a terrific subterranean force. Stumbling about in the darkness,
He's just grumpy
unable to
because there's
escape,
less snacks
all
for
felt
him.
a strong wind
Yeah.
enter.
Oh, I knew his
Though the
reasoning.
heavy doors remained closed, yet different from
He's seeing
wind,
all those
such as we
wonderful
know,
muffins
in
going
that it
out
was
of
much
his
colder and
house,
clammy,
out of his
and it shrieked
reach.
as with 1,000 throats. Suddenly,
Yeah, I
some were
know what's
propelled
going
from the
on.
room with the speed of lightning, not knowing how. Others told of being gripped by the throat with icy
big
claws that
garage.
went deep into their flesh, then felt themselves hurtling through the air, landing upon the flagstones of the courtyard. All received heavy blows over head and shoulders, were slashed about the face, and still showed these marks of bodily chastisement.
I'm just checking
A
for
woman had gone
boxes.
insane from her fright. She screamed that the
Hi,
evil one
other
himself
puppy.
had carried her through the air. She had seen his claws
See,
wicked
and I was
fiery
right to
eyes,
check for
and he
boxes.
dropped her only when she cried
I
a
lucked
prayer.
out so much
Some
right
of the
there.
guests had already left for Paris. All this was told in a few
Carton of
minutes.
nails.
I felt sure now that my brother was the only human being up there. I bade the
Another
good woman a
hatchet.
pleasant night and made as if
Oh
to
my
go back to
goodness.
say the end, for she stood looking after me. But out of her vision, I turned
Book
and
to
ran along the
read,
thick shadows
tarp to
of the wild
read,
rose hedges
that to
toward a
read.
tiny cottage in the fields.
That's way
Once
too
more
advanced
fear
for me.
assailed me, bringing cold moisture to my brow as I
Yeah.
contemplated the step I
And you
meant
know,
to
it's
take
not,
and its
and it's
consequences.
because your
But fiercely I
treats
told
you
my
make
coward
are
heart that
extra,
there was no
extra
other
good
way,
too.
and
That's
Eugène
part
alone
of
up there,
it.
panting and
It's
gasping for
you know,
breath.
you,
I
you
reached the
shouldn't be
little
wasting
dwelling,
all that
crying as I
talent on
entered,
these
"Mother
strangers. Is what
Toussainte,
that's because
help
he
me.
wants all that talent
Eugène,
for
he is
himself
among
to
the
eat.
demons. Tell me, what must I do to help?" I could go no farther. Weakly, I fell to a seat. She sat by the
This is
hearth,
awesome.
looking into the flames and crooning to herself. Now she turned quickly and asked, "Ah, child, do you think he lives? Have you seen him? Heard?" "It is so. I was made to see. He is in the castle tower.
Got
I saw
in
him
there.
fall against the door of his chamber. Help me, pray. How shall I save him?" "Ah," she muttered, as if to herself. "He too is a Romnari.
Hi, little
Eugène
puppy.
Romnari.
I wish we
How
could
comes
take you
he by
with
that
us,
name,
but
unless
I
in
don't want
bygone
to deal
times
with
some
more than
ancestor?
one dog at a time.
But no one tells of that now. He is not of the direct strain.
Get away,
Proof enough
square.
that he bears
Go away.
the Romnari name. Then, as if the
Fucking
firelight had
square,
been
man.
absorbed into her dark eyes, a reddish gleam came from them, and she said slowly, looking into mine, "Child, wilt make a promise?
Oh,
Wilt do as I require? And wilt keep silence? It is little that I ask. You have 2 pets, a white pigeon, a black cat. I want them. My raven, my good Jacques, is gone, dead of old age. I am alone. But for ooh-hoo, came a scream from the darkness at the window. My
Oh
heart
no,
contracted.
save those.
Mother
What am I
Toussainte
doing?
raised her
What am I
hand
doing?
and made a sign against the blackness. The scream was not repeated. Then she turned to me and said, "How, little one, your promise?" "I promise," I said. I loved my little friends and
I promised
inwardly mourned their
twice.
loss.
I double
But for the help
promised.
she alone
How
could
about
give
that?
me with her
Strangers.
arts, I must sacrifice
Who I
whatever
wasn't
she
listening
asked.
to.
The pretty
I don't even
trinket,
know what I
John
promised.
brooch.
I don't even
Wilt
care.
part with that? I am but a poor woman, eh?
Mainly because
The greed
I'm
in
not
her
gonna
eyes must
follow
be
through.
appeased. I gave her the brooch. "Alas, please, cherie, I know
My
many
poor
things.
spade.
All that I know will you learn this night. But
Oops.
to gain knowledge, we must serve. So you must come when I call of nights to serve.
He will watch my back
You
because
shall
I
be like
read
me,
and stuff.
have power, see hidden things, mingle at Romnari without harm. You shall free your brother, and those up there may not hinder you. You will come, heed the call, Hein, to serve?" She knew full well that I must after this night. "I will do as you ask, Mother Toussainte. And you will not tell?" never speak
That's a
of what you will
million,
see this night?
bajillion, majillion,
You have heard moans from
quintillion,
misshapen ones
bazillion
that wander in the
nails.
dark? That is the punishment. Silence is golden.
So you still have
Wilt
your
keep
hot
it?
tub stream
I will
planned for
never
next
speak.
week, Korkor?
She nodded
No.
approval,
I'm
going
in
to
a
the
hot tub
cupboard
right
she brought
now.
a three-legged pot containing a dark liquid
It's too hot for
which she
hot
set
tubs.
into the fire.
I've been just
From the
standing in my
low, green
shower with
ceiling,
the
she took
water pretty
sprigs of
much
myrrh,
cold.
box,
Just
and
been like,
yarrow,
oh, it's so
adding
hot
them to the
out.
contents of the pot. On the fire
But
itself, she
today and
sprinkled
yes,
frankincense.
and tomorrow, I
Turning to me
guess,
again, she
are going to
said,
be nice and
I will
rainy
now
wet.
make the chain to link
Wet
you
and
with the hidden
cool here
world.
in
For
Montana.
that, I
Well,
must have your
not
hair.
Montana
This
burns.
I take from the center of your head, and as I weave, you must repeat the words I speak. Bow. She bent my head forward and unloosed my hair. In a few minutes, this task was done. She snipped the chain from my head to tie it about her left wrist.
Look, I got hair
while she
like you
continued
do.
to chant strange
I got red
words.
hair now.
A white steam rose from the pot and began to swirl toward me. At this, Mother Toussainte dipped a fresh sprig of box into the liquid and began to sprinkle the room. Raising her voice, she called a name and invocation. Come, thou art near. Give sight to this blind one, true sight. Another would enter the silence. Give knowledge,
Got
power,
chickens?
friendship. Come,
Cool,
open the
man.
circle, for another would serve. More quickly swirled the white vapors enveloping me. There came a muffled roar, and the door
Nice.
flew open. I heard a swish, but saw no one. Yet I
Nice.
sensed a presence
Oh, crap.
close to
Don't
me.
put stuff in
I
your
sat
sacks,
as in a
man.
trance. Suddenly I felt the presence bend over me, and a voice spoke.
I don't use
By thy
sacks for
will, thou
transporting
enterest
things.
the hidden world.
It's just
One of the silent
ridiculous.
clan art thou henceforth.
It's only for
I give
filling
thee
up with
power to
dirt.
summon help from the infinite. For that, I claim thee as my own. I am the master, thou art mine. Away fell the scales from my blind eyes. I beheld him that had given aid to the last Romnari. I sank to my knees, but not with fear. He
Extra
was kind.
thingy.
He raised me. Speed on thy way. By yon crossroads, gifts await thee. Will thy desire
Ooh.
shall be
Oh,
fulfilled.
those don't work anymore.
Swiftly I sped on, not on man-made roads. My feet barely touched the ground. Hedges, creepers, and the ditches did not hinder me now. Power. I had it, felt it. As by a very whirlwind, I was carried
Come
toward
on,
the
dog.
mountain. Suddenly, the
Yeah,
crossroads
we better
marked by a
check their
large stone
fridge
cross
since
were
it
before
didn't
me.
burn.
I stopped. For here I must prepare for my entrance into the castle among its inmates.
Hey, dead
Summoning
lady.
all my willpower, I
Where's
spoke
your
a
back
wish.
door?
It was granted. The gift of double sight. Looking about me, I saw green flames shoot up by the roadside. Picking the herbs so marked for me, I stood in the middle of the
I
crossroads.
love
and
these
ate them.
little things.
Facing the mountain, I made my final plea.
I don't.
Oh, my brother, I bent to the ground as I felt compelled, and the transformation took place.
Get a
Fierce
man to bake
exultation
your
filled
own.
me, and a raucous cry of triumph
Yeah, I
broke
just
from
had
my
to
throat.
be mean
I
there
had
for a second.
become,
Do you hear that,
for the
Chris?
time
Is
being,
it
the thing feared and
water
shunned by
coming
men,
back on
which
tap?
may
Oh
walk in both
no,
worlds,
I don't
the seen
know.
and
I hope it
unseen,
is.
yet be of neither.
Grizzly's
Eager to set
getting
my brother free,
angry
I sped
because
on,
there's no
again,
nuclear
not on
power.
man-made ways. I ascended the mountain through
The
brush,
call
over
of
boulders and narrow
democracy.
ledges, where human foot
Oh,
could not find a
yeah,
hold.
you gotta go
Up,
help
straight up, to where
Streisand.
my Ujin waited. No fear, no hesitation now. And night was not a time to be afraid in.
Jump
nor
down
lonely,
the
for it
throat
is
of
peopled
all
far
the
more densely than
aliens.
day. At last I reached the plateau of the mountain. My
Bag of
task was near
fries.
fulfillment.
But how I
Dark
can
and
make
silent lay the
limber
castle,
tea
but not for long.
with
The
no
great
water.
portal
You
was
got
flung
to have
wide
the
as I
water.
approached, and from the interior streamed the light of many torches. Boisterous shouts, ribald laughter sounded
Anything
from
up
there.
here?
Gross shapes,
I'm gonna get
yet
myself
human in
killed.
form, lounged about the heavy board, heads and tongues lolling.
Yeah, let's just
They
get the hell
clamored
out
for
of
more
here. I hate
wine,
burned
lifting their
houses.
empty tankards with curses to the scurrying retainers. Women dressed in costly splendor swayed laughingly to arms drunkenly held out for them, or skipped away coquettishly in mock cruelty.
Ah, rocking chair.
Debauchery, wantonness,
steal the rocking
shameless
chair.
display. Of the preparations that human hands had made
Yeah,
to
plant.
make Romnari a dwelling place for light hearts, not a trace remained, except a few shreds from flags and garlands
With the blood of the
fluttering
enemies of
forlornly on the
freedom.
ground. Truth spoke the
No,
ancient legends
that's
of Rome
cannibalism. But this isn't
Scenes of
Ericus.
crimes and
Yeah,
executions,
exactly. They're
forgotten
cannibals.
tortures were enacted before my gaze as I passed through the courtyard.
Using outright blood
The
is going
death
to
of
leave
the
a
minstrel,
horrible
his
taste.
murderer,
Not
the
just a
Black
bad
Knight,
taste, but
listening
it's
to the
gonna
black curse
it's
spoken by
going to
hailing
taint
lips,
you.
and the fulfillment
You'll be
of that
tainted.
curse. The monster, immuring Leonie, again, the rope dangling from his neck, fleeing in mad terror from pursuing specters, red flames of hate breaking from cavernous eye sockets. The block, the axe flashing down on the victim's neck. Blood, dried centuries before, spurting again from headless trunks, heads rolling away in the dust, yet uttering vile imprecations against the stronghold and the lords of Rome-Nari. How truly have they been fulfilled?
Oh, I got such a
Forgotten is
headache.
the glorious
Streisand,
past
if
of
you're
proud
gonna
Rome-Nari.
stream,
Gone the days of
you
conquest
could
and
let me
victorious
know
tourney.
because I would
I was led
totally
to my
love
brother
to
by a
give you
tall, beautiful girl. She, condemned to the tower by her husband, whom she had
raid,
betrayed, had starved
because
to death
I got
there.
such a headache. I gotta
In
take
life,
some
she had been
medicine
far
and
famed
get
for her
some
grace and for
food
luring
and
men to
water.
destruction. She still works her spells. As she opened the door to slip into him, I braced
And it
myself
sounds
against
like
it,
you're
and
going to
so
fight
forestalled her attempt
freedom
to close
with
it.
freedom.
Her eyes glowed redly with baffled rage when she divined my errand. But she had
That
no
just
power
sounds
to
funny to
oppose
me.
me, nor could she hold my brother against the wish of him that had sent me. Eugène, seeing in the eerie light shed by the shade that the door was held open,
Let's go right
stumbled
there.
out. I saw him glance fearfully at me and his surroundings, and tremblingly murmur a prayer of deliverance. My
God
heart
damn
ached
it.
at his terror, so
Oh,
to reassure him, I
I'm
brushed
sure they'll
lightly
fix
against his
this
hand.
mod
But he shrank
here
away
in a
in such
bit.
dread that I kept from
and
him
then it
again.
won't be like
I
that.
led him through the courtyard and the throng surrounding us. Many
I don't know
hands
what's
taping to
wrong with
sharp
it, but
points were
it just
stretched
makes
forth
me
to crush
think
the life spark
that's
from his
just
body,
weird.
to be withdrawn because of the shape beside him. So we walked
Exit.
away, united, yet how far apart. At a safe distance from the
Good
castle
dog.
where
Good
the road
job. We
begins
got
to
a few
slope downward,
boxes.
I left
Oops,
my
I was gonna
brother,
put this in
as
the
in
back.
his nervous dread, it would be better if I were away, standing alone, looking at the peaceful valley below. I heard Eugène cry a loud prayer of thanks at his deliverance and a charm against me.
Try just ran
I
out.
went
Oh
down
my goodness,
speedily
you
where I
gotta
had
get
come
him.
up.
Get him, catch
By the
him.
crossroads,
Is
myself
he gonna
once more, I
stream,
awaited
Grizz?
him. When he came around the bend and saw a
Yes, I
form
do.
move
I got
toward
a
him from the
horrible
shadow of the
headache
cross, he
brewing.
stopped. I called as I ran to him.
And drinking
Eugène,
water
beloved,
isn't
it is
helping.
I, Mignon, who have waited here for you. He came throwing his arms about me with a glad cry. We made our way home
Oh
as
my
quickly
goodness.
as his
This
weak
is not
state
the place,
allowed.
is it? No.
Many were the
I
calls
don't
of
think
welcome
so.
that greeted
This
us.
isn't one of
My
those
mother
places,
cried
is
with
it?
joy. Eugène back,
Come here,
sane,
dog.
unharmed. But at the wondering questions as to his rescue, he shook his head silently. He ate and retired to much needed rest. Many days elapsed before he would speak of his adventure. At last, after much coaxing, he told as follows. A pause was called in playing and dancing, while refreshments were offered and the candles lit. I went, my violin under my arm, to take a stroll in the courtyard. Suddenly, a lady came
Come here,
before
Chris.
me and beckoned
We're not
as if
gonna
she
mess
wanted
with
me to
it.
accompany her.
I don't think it's the right
She
kind
led
of
the way to
building.
the tower. I followed, thinking her one of the guests who wished to go to the roof
I'm
to
a
enjoy
little
the view,
leery about the
but
rest of
timid
this
of the
road.
strange surroundings. Her dress
We
was of a
might just turn
bygone
around
fashion,
and go back
but
to a
as the ladies
fatter
had donned
road.
like costumes for the ball, I saw nothing amiss. She looked as much a living being as I. We ascended the stairway of the tower.
I'm sure
and
that's
she,
full of
going
crates,
before
but
me,
I'm not taking a
opened the
chance.
door
I'm doing
and
voice
motioned
call
to
and
me
I'm
to
not
enter
saying,
with her.
it's not saying
I
nothing.
did so, and the heavy door clanged shut.
Well, what the heck?
I looked for the farther stairway to the
Percy
roof,
boy,
but saw
yeah.
to my surprise that we had entered a small chamber with no means of egress
And you know,
except the door
Streisand,
by
if
which we had
anybody's
entered.
even thinking
In
about
glancing about, my eyes fell to a
us
pile of white bleached
giving him a
bones
raid
lying
or
at my
something,
feet.
he's got to get
Looking
out
at
of the
the girl for
room.
explanation, we had not spoken yet.
Just by
I
thinking
beheld
about
her
it.
fading away to nothingness.
Because he's never there
Too late, I
when people
realized my
raid. It's so
mistake.
funny.
I called loudly for attention, but no one came near me.
He can be
To
on there
keep my
just
reason
hours
and
at a
hope, I
time,
played
and
my
then the
violin.
second he walks out,
I played all night,
boom, boom,
all
boom,
day,
3 raids.
night again, till the last string broke. I should have gone mad but for that. Many times I called to you, mother
Yeah,
and Mignon.
100%. It's so
When I had
funny.
resigned myself to
I
a
love
living
how it
grave,
works
the
like
door
that.
opened
But
once
it's
more.
funny.
The shade entered and would have closed it again,
Or
but for
Stride.
another shape. a terrible thing to see, that stood holding it open for me to escape.
Because I've never seen
I
anybody
ran
else
out
with that
quickly.
kind of luck.
I felt sure
I
that
mean,
the
it's just
thing
like
that led me away
other
from the
people every
castle was
now and
friendly.
again that laughing,
Once
but
it
it's
brushed
almost
against me,
guaranteed. Maybe it's just
much
because he
as if
gets a
to
lot
give
of
me
rains.
comfort,
That could be
but I
too.
could not bring myself to touch it or speak to it in my aversion. I was glad when it left me by the roadside to disappear into the night. Gladder yet was I when I found
I'm
new
getting
home
hungry.
waiting for me by the
Need to
cross.
get him a Percy Boy
But I
body
wished to
pillow.
forget.
There you go. That can sit on the
Forget
chair
he
while
could
he's
not.
out. There you
Not
go.
ill in
That would
body
be
was
nice.
Eugene, but I saw what none did, not even he.
Percy can
His
keep us
heart withered
company.
away. I too had seen the
What the
beautiful
fuck?
evil shade. Fallen under the spell of the phantom woman, my brother sought and welcomed death. My mother, heartbroken, followed soon. Many times I have gone, once I
Riverside
knew my
Road.
power and impunity,
I think
to
we
linger
should
with
go.
those that rise
This
with the
I
night
know this will
mists.
get us to some
Much
stuff
have I
that's over
learned.
here somewhere.
All the secrets of feudal Rome Nari are
Damn
known
it.
to me, all its crimes. I have
I would
tarried
like to
with the
find
ladies
newer
dwelling
stuff
there in the
closer,
days
but I
when
don't
Rome Nari
believe
blood
I
flowed
will.
hot and flared
Just
quickly.
randomly.
The days when the throw of jeweled dice
I
was
think
life or
there's
death.
some by the.
I have
Because
heard
I
their
just
life
want a
stories
specific
told in
kind of
faint,
building
tinkling voices,
with
wafted to me
vegetables
across the
and
span
num
of
nums
many
in it.
centuries. Fierce loves, abysmal hates,
So I'd
have
like
they
to
shown
get those
me,
things into the freezer on
and
the
why
very
they
first day
cannot
before they get a
rest.
chance to rot.
Beautiful goblets of carved gold are borne about by slender hands up there, thirsty homecomers taking deep draughts of the sparkling contents. To life and love would sink to eternal sleep. So making room
Oh
for beloved
no,
rivals,
I'm
finely
trying to
wrought
load
daggers
my
have I
pipe.
seen, carried in the wide sleeves of brocaded gowns against moments of opportunity. Hidden doors that keep ghastly secrets well. I have gone far to overcome the lure
Yeah, I'm
of
super
Rome Nari
paranoid
of
with this
nights
thing
when my
because
unrest
there's
is
too
too
many
great.
times when I've
I
got
have
like a
written this
tree
for
stuck
relief.
like right in
In
between
Lorraine,
the
they speak
trailer
of the
and the
castle
semi
as
truck,
formerly,
and
with
I
this
can't go
added,
back and forth
how the gay
because the
Countess
tree is like
Adrienne became a
inside the.
silent
Oh my
inmate
goodness!
of the Carmelite convent near Savienne, and how Eugène Romnary was rescued from the demons of Castle Romnary by a large black werewolf. End of
Look
section
at
1.
that! It's killed 2 zombies. Good job, doggy.
Section 2 of Weird Tales presents Women of Weird Fiction Volume 2.
The Brimstone Cat.
This is
I'm just gonna stop it right there. Grizz, is he gonna stream? Do you know, sir? Look at all that grass, overgrown. I don't think they use this train track. I am so lost. They don't use that train anymore. I bring food. I mean, do I still got food on me? I don't think so. I got some weed gummies. Those will be good. I wonder if I can just eat a quarter of them. Okay. See how that works. Ho, 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 who wouldn't go? Ho, 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 who wouldn't go? Ho, 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 who wouldn't go? Ho, ho, ho. I don't want to kill you guys. We're already dead. Please kill us. No. Suffer. Oh, I'm gonna run off the road. In 2 minutes. Oops, wrong way. Ho, ho, ho. guys should just settle down and not take things so seriously. There. I think I really helped them out a lot with that talk. Yeah. I like helping. Will this road go anywhere? It's just a big tease. What's that little weird building? I don't trust you. We got a semi truck. We got a full tank of clear. Little words. We're gonna make it. I'm pretty sure I could just use this to slay a whole horde of monsters. Because it's a semi. It weighs like 1,000,000 pounds. I had this ultimate mod that made everything like crazy low. I still got it, but I'm not using it right now. It was the best thing ever. I mean, but I had one of those panel vans or whatever, and it was so heavy because of all the shit I had on me and it, that it was like the back end was just dragging on the metal or on the street. It was so full. This tires should have just popped. It was so funny. Oh. Mm-mm-mm. I like my weird pink semi. It goes with my hair. I bet you following that train track would be a mistake. Doesn't look like it's been used. There's the sign. I think it says, Korundgen is awesome. Oh, thank you. Here's another sign. Psych. Oh. Well, that just kind of hurt my heart a little bit. It hurt my heart. That's okay. I have another at home. Yeah, look, there's the end of that train track. I don't know what the hell's going on. What are you doing, people? Hey, there's more people. I'm only stopping for a sledgehammer that I can see. Lawn chairs and a cement mixer. Okie dokie. What the hell is going on? Riverside Link Road. Okay. All right, I gotta go potty. I'll be right back. And I'm gonna check something. And I think Papa needs a nap. I need a nap. I'll be right back. Good boy, Cooter. Oh my goodness, good big belly. Hello, little belly. Meow, meow, meow. What a good girl. Meow. Oh, good girl, kitty. Oh my goodness, my thumb hurts so damn bad. That's okay. Yeah, let's go this way. Just wish I could see further. This is good though. Oh, my thumb hurt. Yeah, I like pulled all the muscles on the inside of my thumb. It's like there's not even supposed to be enough muscles in your fingers to be doing that. I don't understand what's going on. I think I'm evolving. I'm evolving less thumbs. That's not a good way to de-evolving. Like Devo said, Devo was right the whole time. I'm de-evolving. Or just getting old. Are you serious? I can't believe there's been 3 of them. I bet on the way back, hopefully I'll go the same way. I'll check those trucks. There's just so many of them. If I see another one, I bet you there'll be like 4 sledgehammers. Just sitting there. Oh, there's my Annie girl. Hello, beautiful lady. You're so pretty, pretty. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Veggies! Hello? Hello? my goodness. I don't know if I want any of that. What, you bugs and rats? Oh, you're a bug catcher. Garbage. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, that's so good. Garbage food. I like garbage food. Especially when my high is just kicking in. What the fuck? Ooh. Good dog. We should put that away. If we had a bowl, we could make a salad. But I can always just eat cake when I'm really, really hungry. Right, Annie? Oh my goodness, Papa. I want some cake too. We're all gonna have cake. Well, Annie, it's not real cake. What? Sorry, Annie. You're such a good girl. Yes, you are. Oh, what a good baby. Yes, you are, Annie. Papa loves you so much. Yes, I do. I love you. Yes, I do. Annie's such a good girl. I always think she's losing weight, but I don't know. It's hard to tell. I think she's healthier now that she lives with us, and because her little kitty pooch thing is starting to grow back, or whatever it does. I don't. It's just weird. What's going on these roads, man? None of them look right. Which is great, honestly, because I like being lost in this game. As long as I can find my way back to home. Right, Cat? That's right, Papa. You just follow me. I'll bring you there. Good girl, Annie. You are the helper of the world. Yes, you are. What a good girl. Oh, Annie, I love you too. She has the sharpest claws. She's really careful with them. But oh boy, they are so sharp, huh? That's right, Annie, because you're a big brave girl and you used to hunt in the alley and eat all the stuff. Good girl. Good girl, Annie. Yeah. We're not 100% sure where Annie came from, but she was living next door. The next door neighbors, when they passed away and moved, and all the things that happened. They were like, "That's not our cat." So we're like, "What?" I was just like, "What the hell? Come on, you got fucking 82 cats. How do you know that's not your cat?" But still, it was okay. She's with us now, and she's a happy girl. Yes, you are, right, Annie? Oh yeah, Papa. That's right. I'm a happy girl. You're the big happy girl, baby. Yes. She chases a laser, and she has fun, and she smacks at the other cats, but not Cooter. She's really good with Cooter, because Cooter's an old man, so she respects that, and she rubs against him to add the communal smell that the cats want to do, and they rub against you. It's just adorable. I love the interaction of my family. Why, Annie? Because you're my family. Yes, you are. Yeah, oh, Pinky, Pinky. What a pretty girl. Yes, you are. This is a long stream. My goodness. 8 hours. Oh my god, I'm gonna crash. Now, if I wasn't so damn hungry and this headache, I'd probably go way, way longer. But I'm hoping Streisand will come on and do some streaming. Let's just refresh. Oh, somebody's name came up. Damn it, I didn't read it. I know, Annie, you're a beautiful girl. We're making progress, though, in this game. I'm freaking happy. It's day one. We got a fucking base that's all, like, barricaded. Except for the back door, but the back door is metal, so it should take a little bit for them to break through. Didn't look like there was anybody around there, really. I'm very happy. Happy, happy, happy. Happy. Everybody get happy. Happy. Get happy, get happy, get happy. Sounds weird. Happy's a weird word. I gotta remember to tell, was it Animal Lover or Splash? I think it was Animal Lover, but this semi-truck thing there's 2 different mods for it, and I was doing one, and I don't think that one works as well. This one seems to work nice. Ow, I get loud in my face hole talking, and it hurts my noggin. Okay, this is good. We're gonna start seeing the water on our side, I think, right? Is that how it's gonna work? I think the map's been stretched out, too. Oh, my thumb hurts! Grizzly, fix my thumb! I can't even show it to anybody because they'll think I'm gonna do the G or dumb thing. See my thumb? G or dumb. Remember that? It's hilarious. Oh, here's that place. Money, money. We don't want money right now. It's not really money. There's just a cool place back there. This game is so goddamn quiet. You can't fucking hardly hear that. And then when you go into the menu, it's like BAM! Thanks. Last egg I had was so crazy. It was like I was seeing like starbursts. Yeah, we got electrician's book. We're doing pretty good. Are you alive? Are you okay? You don't even have weed on you. We'll leave the wallet. You did have some cool green shorts. Or not shorts, but socks. It's cracking me up, man. Oh, good girl, Annie. Oh, it's a nice straight road. We should smoke more weed. Right, Coda? Good boy. Good boy, Coda. You want to come over here, Coda? You want to come see Papa? Hold on. You're going to come over here, Coda. Come here, mister. Remember, you're okay, Annie. You're a good girl. Yeah. That spider? Gross. Come here, Kuda. Come here, Kuda, quick. Quick. You got an opening. Good boy. You're the best big boy. Yes, you are. I'm ready whenever you are. You're the good boy. Oh, lines in the road. That means we're nearing civilization. They like to do. Civilized people like to do lines. Go. Oh, maybe this is that place, the intersection? With the, the car place. Yeah, this is it. It's got the car place. Oh my goodness, there's a big car right in my way. This place is cool. I like to go to this clothing store and get lots of clothes. If it's the right place, I think it is. Yeah, clothes. Yay. Bzzzt. Two bags of mushrooms. We're in good shape, kids. Dad, pull over. You're on way too many drugs. Oh gosh, kids, don't worry about me. Worry about the other people. They're on even more. Right, Kudo? We're getting closer. I can smell it. Like the blood of the enemies of freedom. Oh, that's a sad story. I don't want to stop there. I don't have a chance for drugs as much as a chance for sadness. I want, like when you're medicining somebody else, I want you to be able to say, well, we're just going to give you a little bit of mushrooms. And you're like, what? What'd you give me? Too late. Okay, we ate a quarter of those, and it still gave us the same high. So let's start eating less medibles. Yeah. Oop, there's a tent. Dooby-dooby-doo. Wooby-dooby-dooby-doo. Wooby-doo. Dooby-doo. Wooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-doo. Wooby-doo. Put the hood back on the front. You look silly. No, I like it like this. Arr. Arr. There's not even any tire back there. Shut up. Be nice to me. All right. Urge. That was a close one. Well, here we go. Damn, it's a little chilly. Okay, not bad. Now let me think. Now I gotta try and remember where that stupid place is. I might have to open up chunks of the map just to find it. That's okay. That's why we have a giant semi with a chair, comfy chairs, and a rocking chair, and all kinds of good things. And gummy bears, gummy bear chairs. I'll probably drive past it, I'm pretty sure. But that's okay, because I know it once I pass it, because then I'll get to the right spot and I'll be like, oh, there I am. I should have gone back. Truck stop, ba-doopy-doopy-doo. Truck stop, ba-doopy-doopy-doo. Oh, that's just a ugly place. with raccoons. I don't know. I'm so lost. But I know how to get there. I'm gonna have to bring one of these giant. Oh, there's a car carrier thingy. Ooh. We should mark this on the map. Anything look like a car? Car. Car. Hamburger. Hamburger. Ooh. We'll be like, what the fuck does that mean? Then we still won't know. Look at those. Nice furniture. Okay. It's a nasty looking part of town. Gross. Full of dead corpses. As opposed to the living corpses that we keep in our nice town. T-boys. T-boy? T-boy. 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 Oh my goodness. Sorry. I'm not sorry. Everything's so cool and different. I'm enjoying everything. Just looking in yards and seeing stuff like that pile of sand and the thingies and the doobie-doos. They're working on their yard. All the little gardens. Everything is so awesome. 1800, we gotta watch our TV show. Oops, look out. That's a cool building. Look at all those trees knocked down. Oh my goodness, Cooter, are you ready to get up here with the papa? And we'll play for some more, and then we'll go take a night night. Is that okay? Is that okay? No, no. You want here? Let papa get you. Let papa get you. Oh, oh, sorry. There you go, big guy. There's my big boy. There's my big boy, and you're probably after a little treat, huh? 'Cause you got great big eyes, and you're like, Papa, I'm excited. I want a num num. There you go, Cooter. Yeah. Oh, don't hold that by my face. All those things are gross smelling. Good boy. It's like, what do you mean gross? This is awesome. Good boy. Oh my goodness, you ate those treats so big, boy. What a good. I'm sorry, there's no more. Mama's gonna bring some more home. Yeah, what a good boy. Settle down. That's kind of cool. That's cool. What are you thinking, buddy? I don't know, Papa. Are you sure I'm going the roundabout way? Yes, I am. Because it's in here somewhere. Oh, that is a lot of logging. I should maybe stop there and steal some logs. I don't care about logs. We can log ourselves, right, Kudo? We should do our own logging. Kudo, you're not helping, buddy. Oh my goodness, you're standing on Papa's mouse arm. You crazy kid. I can move my mouse like this, but I guess it works. Are you okay, buddy? You got the Papa's arm? You got the Papa? Oh my goodness. Cooter's like, I'm out of here. You gave me your treats and now I'm gone. Okay, buddy. I still love you. I love you too. Okay. Containers. That's where you find stuff. In containers. Why would you just put all your garbage in the road? What is wrong with these people? People in Riverside don't treat the land like that, that's for sure. I should have went straight. No, I should be okay. We broke their fence. That's not cool. They smashed the garbage can and the mailbox. Gross. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. I probably passed it right there. No, can't be there. There's gonna be a turn up here. Yeah, turn. Honk, honk. Honk, honk. Brothers and sisters, pump up the volume. Woo! This is a good road right here. It's a good road. A road that will get us to where we want to be, and who we want to be, and what we want to be, and maybe even a bumblebee. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yes. That doesn't look right. Hey guys. What are y'all doing? Just hanging out? This looks right. Maybe. Is there, yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Look at that fire extinguisher thingy. I bet Streisand would run right into it. No, I'm teasing. It's not a tree. I'm excited because I think I'm nearing my goal. Right, Daisy girl? What a pretty little girl. Are you trying to tease the other kitties? Is that why you're giving me those guilty looks? Like, Papa, shh, don't draw attention to me. I'm hiding right now. Okay, sweetie. I was so used to seeing a truck right there, I was just assuming it was there, even though I could see the spot where it was, and I was just like, my brain saw it there, kind of. That was weird. And then I'm like, there's no truck there, sir. Alright. Excuse me. We're almost there. Do 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 do. Almost there. Do 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 do. We are there. Do 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 do. I love how this backs up. Do 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 do. Oops. No, you're not backing up good this time. Oops. Other way. Damn you, sign. Alright, close enough. Come on, dog. Ow. I ran into that wall. That hurt. That's not a wall, that's your truck. Whatever. Ah. Damn. Good doggy. My shovel's about to be put out to pasture. Voila! Glorious. We're gonna need those safety goggles, because that's how badass we are. Give me all the safety goggles. I'm not wearing surgical gloves. I hate those things. Makes my fingers sweat. Okay, yuck. Oops, yuck. Oh my god, yuck. Good dog. So many boxes. Good doggy. Gross. You're not supposed to just be gross stuff. Oh my goodness. I could get seeds out of some of those. Can I get... No. Not the ones I want, apparently. Ah! Don't grab those. It's like if you hold click. I don't know what's going on. It's like something button is screwing with my doodads. Don't touch my doodads when I'm trying to figure things out. Oh, God damn it. Where's the good freaking veggies? Thank you. Now I gotta find them. You got 6 fresh strawberries. God damn it. And some potatoes. It's okay. I like taters. God, sugar friggin'. Gross. Oh, I'm just disgusted with this game. I'm not. I know, doggy. We're gonna try and find some stuff. Damn it. That's not bad. I would be doing better actually just hitting all those farms or those oh, a fresh watermelon. Oh. Farmy things. Oh yeah. We got all the carrots we ever could need. Better in my hand. That's right. My hands were built for holding carrots. And cherries. You ever listen to the Cherry Poppin' Daddies? That's a cool band. I love being able to carry 100 pounds. Sweet. Come on, dog. Let's go get some more. Pick up. I am disappointed in the haul. There's another one I know of, but I could never find it except on accident. But when I do, sometimes I think there's 2 of them that are ready for, stuff. I know, Grizz. I could use your storage area too, but I don't want you to have to work. I just want you to use that as armor. What the fuck? How you doing, Larry? Did you have a good night at work? Did you get lots of money? Well, yeah. I was hoping Streisand would start streaming, and then I could go raid him. But I don't see him yet, so I'm just screwing around. I got 22 new crates for the house. Did get a headache problems with stupid laptop. Oh, I'm sorry. I got a horrible headache too. That's part of why I'm pretty close to ready. I'm going to have to find someone to stream. But I wanted to stream Streisand because he's a fun guy. He's my friend. Working hard, 22 new crates. That's right, and I'm after 11 more right here. We're going to have storage. And it won't be ugly storage because I didn't make it. And a whole we're just stealing the warehouse's boxes. We're going to bring these all back to our new house. And the whole bottom floor, we can have storage boxes everywhere. Get rid of the other stuff and just make just halls of boxes. That would be cool. Here we go. Call them in the store I work at. Good. Yeah, it's good because they'll die because they're old. That's why. Let's clear this place out. We just did, rough. Yeah, that heat's a killer, man. Old people can't regulate as well as young. That's why we gotta... Well, it's probably too late. Never mind. Never mind, humanity. It's probably too late for you. It's cool. 19 Celsius in my apartment. Nice. Yeah, it's nice here right now. What is it? Oops. It's 14 degrees here, so it's pretty nice. That's the outdoor temp. Celsius, of course. Daisy, are you showing off? We get some rain tomorrow. Oh, we're getting some rain too. Did you decide to send some? I think I might have. I was hoping I would. I guess that's pretty awesome. I'm not taking credit for it, but you know, there's a lot of people on this planet. And I bet you most of them are convinced I did do something. But I hope you had fun at work at least until things broke and didn't work and stuff. Can you please give kiddies all the pats and some treats? Oh, yes. Did you hear that, Cooter? Are you going to come back in here? Well, next time you do, you get more treats. Hi, kitty. Do you want a num-num treat? This is from Larry. Come here. Come here, kitty. Kitty. Come here. Gotta get over here. The treats are over here. Right there. Oh my goodness, kitty. You have so many treats. Okay, hold on. Oh, let me get out of the way. Okay. Oh, whoops. Kitty cam activate. Hello? Hello, kitty. What are you doing? Are you going to get some treats? Hold on. Oop. There's one. Hey, I gotta do this better. Oh my goodness, kitty. You getting all the treats. Hold on. You gotta. Oh, there she goes. There's one more. Good girl. Good girl. What a good baby girl. Yes, Papa loves you. She's like, don't touch me. The cat, too. Oh, thank you. You're a cute cat. Yes, you are. That's Princess Kitty Softpaws is her full name. She is a mighty princess, and she is wonderful. Did I forget to pause? I totally forgot to pause. Princess Kitty Softpaws. Yes, because she could claw the shit out of you, but she doesn't do that. She uses the soft, she doesn't bring out her claws even when she's mad. Well, when she's mad, she does, but she's really soft paws. She's really nice to people. Is what I'm saying. So we dubbed her Princess Kitty Softpaws. And she is a good one. Sweet. Now I can stop carrying this stupid thing around because it'll be full and I can stick it in the goddamn truck. I think we can get more. Yeah. If we do that, we could get more than 11. Yeah, Princess Kitty Softpaws. And then there's Cooter the Usurper, because he loves to steal people's seats, especially when he was a little younger. Daisy the Survivor, because like Daisy the video game is her name. And then there's Annie. Annie's name used to be Blackjack Annie. Well, I guess it still is, right, Annie? Oh, did I get more than 11? What the hell? I got less? Glad I'm still streaming. It's been too long. Well, thank you. I've had a great stream. Coaster was here, brought a whole bunch of people, and yeah, it's just been freaking great. So many fucking wonderful people on streams. Well, I mean, in chats and on stream. I just like people, I guess, is what I'm saying. All right, let's get in there. Come out wherever you are. I'm talking to my gnome, I guess. We could put these in the fridge. If I do a little exploring, maybe I can find another one of these. So we can keep it, be more active on. I'll try. You know, I'm a brain person. My brain's a mess. Oops, exit. But yeah, I will. Once I get all these. Yours too. Yeah, I know. We all need each other. I want to grab, like, so I can get seeds from strawberries, and I'll do that. Not bad at all. Are you eating that? That's gross. I hope I get more than one. That'd be funny. Yeah, I got one. It wasn't as funny as I said. I said that'd be funny if I got one, and then I just did not laugh at all. I didn't see that humor like I thought I would. Oops. Everything is food if you're brave enough. That's right. I'm not brave enough. Although in real life, I've been known to eat things. People have been like, "You ate that?" I'm like, "Yeah, why?" Because I don't have a very good sense of smell. So I'm eating a lot of rotten food on accident. Nice. Love you, Core. I've been lurking. Oh, awesome, Jazzu. I'm always glad to see you, my friend. I got 10 more crates. Look at all these crates. Oh, I'm going to have so much storage when I get home. Everyone's going to be proud of me because all my floors will be picked up. 64 crates. Ow! Huge truck. Yes. Yes, it's very nice. But I gotta be really careful because I'm not a good driver. Shout out, yay! Thank you, Core the Hoarder. No talk back. Get shouted, nerd. There you go. Thank you for shouting. You're the best, Grizz. Grizz tries to be gruff, but he's just a cute little puppy. That's right. Ooh. Should I try? I wonder if I can get past that. Oops. I know. Oh, made it back from work. The sun did try to kill me, but we made it. Good, good. Well, hopefully that rain will cool things off and put out some fires if there are any. I know how shitty it is. Montana is usually fire season every year. And now the rest of the world is fire season. We're taking a little time off. Which is fine by me. I don't mind. But there's enough smoke in the air to give me that little thing in the back of my throat, you know, like, that's not from smoking weed. That's from breathing. Now, I've seen people who put, like, crates outside of their walls and make a line of crates around their building. Does that do anything? Is that protecting them somehow? Why do you look? I knew it! Time to move. Oh, yeah. Come on, keys. Firecrackers. Come on, keys. These guys were all drunk. Ooh, spy magazine. Does it fit in the trunk? I hope so. Ooh, toilet paper. We need that. Let's see what's in the bag. Ha! Okay. That's kind of lame. Okay, and I can't even move it. I can't shovel that. I could just run through it, but I'm gonna do this instead. Oops. Oh no! There we go. Okay, that was just a dumb idea. Try not to get yourself blown up, Mr. Korundgen. I don't need a license. I'm fine. Epic paint job, though. I know. Houston, we have a problem. Just a little problem. That's the best smiley face in the world. Those hay bales. I know. I didn't honestly expect them to act like a giant pile of metal. They made of metal, yes. That's exactly what I was thinking. My goodness. Not cool. Okay. Whew. Just let it go. We're fine. Okay. Now I think we're going to go... Damn it. I wish it would just be where I'm at every time. I think we want to go down Buck Road. Low-key want to make metal song about hay and PC. That would be fun. That would be fun, Jazzu. Oh my goodness. Everybody start using them as barricades and stuff in multiplayer. I'm going to start using them as barricades in multiplayer. Screw you and your cars. No one's going to expect that. Well, I guess if I played multiplayer, I'd probably just be fishing. I'd be fishing. I'm more of a combat guy in things like Scum and stuff like that. That reminds me, I need to grab the sample from Core singing mushrooms and cocaine are good for my brain and make a song. That was kind of funny that you guys, Grizz, made a, whatever that called. I want to play PZ with you sometime and have a wonderful fishing shack with all the drugs. That's right. Look at me. I am so sad. I got mushrooms and cured cannabis, grinders, LSD. I got Valium and edibles. I got it all. I got it all. I'm ready to help the world. That Bear even put in the Discord. Oh, awesome. Yay, Bear. Oh, that's funny. All medical grade, bitches. That's right. That's right. This is, we don't mess around. It's like, I haven't bought anything under 35% THC levels in a while. Which is pretty funny because they've been having, everything's like 37, 38. Just crazy percentages right now. There was this stuff called Blue Jazz, and it was straight from the manufacturer. Oh boy, it is good. And it got me, it hit me so hard. I couldn't, I mean, my pain went down so much. I went and planted a tree and I did a bunch of shit and I was just active as fuck. It was cool. That was good stuff. I want more. But yeah, it doesn't usually get me so good that I want to go do physical labor. Maybe, no, my freaking thumb's been messed up for weeks. Or about a week. I don't know. I'm not good with time. But I got a doctor's appointment coming up. I'll make him fix my thumb. Fix my thumb! He'll be like, can I see your thumb? And then I'll, of course, have to hit him in the face and say, gee, you're dumb. That's the funniest thing in the world. I don't think a doctor's going to think it's funny, but I'm going to think it's funny. You guys will think it's funny. I'll get wifey to film it. Watch film what I do when he asks me to see my thumb. Or maybe, yeah, I gotta say see I gotta hold up my thumb, say see my thumb, and then he's gonna be like, gee, I'm dumb. I wonder if I can get some. What does this mean? Small hail bell. I'm just gonna grab some hay bales. No, there'll be no evidence. Oops. These things, nothing can get past, apparently. I don't know. But I'm bringing some home. Oops, don't grab just plain hay. Whoa, settle down, ma'am. I'm not a ma'am, sir. Okay, ma'am, sir. Let's see. Look at all them hay bales. Nothing will get past our barricades. I bet that's food for animals and junk. Yes, guy who lives in the middle of Montana, that just might be what hay is for. Especially when you start hitting people. Yeah, I'm good at hitting people, but I may have more mental illnesses than I even thought. So you know, it's a danger. You can't be near me. I'm a maniac. Whoa. Do. You jerks, get out of the road. Damn kids. Bro, if you looked into the world at the moment, I think our mental illness is the least of the world's problems. Yes, that's why that's why I spent the whole first part of this stream listening to that book. Because if people read books, we probably wouldn't be in the problem we're at. It just depends on the books they're reading, I guess. Stop reading religious texts. Anything that says you gotta not like those people, whoever they are, stop reading that. That's garbage. And then once we all are like, stop fighting each other, we'll be like, hey, those guys with all the money and shit, those guys have just been fucking with us this whole time. Travis has been saying it since the 80s, but none of us will listen. So I think we should get those fuckers. And I'd be like, yeah, now you do. Now you do. It's too late. I should probably explore that one a little bit. Is there anything down this road? We need a little jog anyway, right, Grizz? No, there's nothing there. Did you go potty? What a good dog. Yay. Look, my hair matches my van. I know kids, they don't need to read. They got robots in their brains. Poor kids. I've been asking people around town when I see people with kids, I'm like, can your kid read? And they all say they can. But it's like, I don't know if I should believe all of them. I know a couple of kids who've borrowed books from us, so they claim, but you know, that could be just a scam. You know, can I borrow that book? Yeah, I'm gonna read it. And they just page through it one by one, looking at each page to pretend to read it. And then you get it back and it's obviously been read. But I saw a video of a high school teacher be like, they will not even make it to college. Oh, they'll all make it to college. What, are you kidding me? College is just as bad now. They're just chat GBT, the college courses. I got this. It's okay. I sense vegetables and crates. Yeah, it's making people dumb. I try and explain that to the people I'm around. Like, you know, there's a reason I don't have TikTok. There's a reason I don't have Facebook. There's a reason I don't have whatever X is called now. It's because all that shit's garbage. Garbage, brain garbage. Excuse me, sir. Is there some... You got anything I can... You got boxes, is what I'm trying to say. I'm looking for boxes. Good dog. Did you kill that guy? No. That's close, though. You really got him. Oh, a new grinder. Thanks, buddy. You got a bunch of these? Oh, I bet there's some boxes. Oh, boxes. Boxes. What an egg container. There ain't no eggs in there. Trying to trick me. Son of a bitch. Come on, dog. These guys got some food. We're gonna get it. Come on, dog. Boxing gloves. That belongs to me now. My guy gets so excited over little things. That's cool. That is why I got that mod. I'm so happy with it. I love to be tracked by the government. I think it would be so funny because of that poor bastard who has to watch me. I mean, it'd be kind of funny. I mean, no offense to you guys. Those poor bastards who have to watch me. But, oh, a long walk. Milestone reached. But, yeah, you know, I just like... I'm not that exciting. I don't think spying on me is really... Oh, reading glasses. That is a 10% bonus to reading. Let's turn that lamp off. Oh my goodness, look at that. I need that suit jacket. Oh yeah. I'm so happy, that big purple suit jacket. I should wear it now. Oh my goodness, look at me. I'm like a clown. This is so awesome. You'd see me, this guy coming at you in the apocalypse world or whatever, and you'd be like, he's going to eat us, man. That guy is a cannibal. I've seen too many movies. I don't want to go near him. He's gonna eat us. And I'll be like, come here, you. I'm gonna eat you. Oh wait, don't tell him you're gonna eat him. All right, I wouldn't tell you I was gonna eat you. Some sexy thighs, thank you. I got me some sexy thighs. Do I even have pants on? Oh, I lost my pants again. I keep losing my pants because I can't wear, apparently, I'll wear some shorts. We'll just wear these cut-off shorts. How about that? Because every time I put on something cool, my stupid overalls fall off. I don't know, man. But yes, I do have sexy thighs. From many, many years of riding bicycles. More hay bales. Oh crap. This is a bad idea. Thump, thump, thump. Somebody's thumping. Oh, god damn it! It did not hurt, you bastard. Fuck off. Goddamn things in the road. I am not Dutch. Well, I might be Dutch. I was adopted. I don't know anything. Plus, I've seen so many shows with people doing their DNA in America, and they're always like, "Holy shit, are you kidding?" You know, yeah. I'm a Heinz 57, like mom. I mean, I was adopted, but still, I'm everything. It makes it easier if somebody's like being racist to anything. I could be like, "You're talking about me." What is this DNA test? I'm 1% African. No, I don't think anybody can. Not yet. Unless it's appropriate. And it's all, yeah. It just depends. This is it. There's like one. Okay. I know, we gotta kill these guys. Is that a deer? Goat? It's a chupacabra! Chupacabra messing with me. Don't mess with me, chupacabra, I'm your friend. I don't want you to bite me and suck out my blood. Come on, chupacabra, be my friend. To say that, learned recently to say the N-word, the word no. I was never able to do that properly. Oh, it just takes practice. But you can't say it all the time. Sons of bitches. Do I even want this shit in there? I don't know. Oh, crap. Get your big bag. You there. Carry stuff. Ah. Ooh, oxygen tanks. Oh, I thought that was a donut. I had to. That's okay. You made me laugh. I could take this gurney and use it as a bed. Nice. Ah, fuck it. Come on, doggy. First we'll get this close to where we want it. The Chupacabra song. I should write more songs. But of course, I'd have to actually write things down. That sounds hard. I don't think I went far enough. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie, artichoke, okie dokie. Okie dokie, artichoke, here we go. There's scuba gear, man. Crap. Yeah. Perfect. Do. I'm wearing my short shorts today, saying hello, everybody. Wearing my short shorts today. Everybody wears short shorts. Short shorts. Okay. All right. What should we do? We could gussy up a little. Yeah, let's gussy up. There's a mirror behind these weird slanted walls. Somewhere, I'm not exactly sure. Everybody was short shorts fighting. Yeah. Everybody was short fighting. I love that song. Let's see. What are we doing, dog? Are we light again? No, we got a... Okay, gurney. There we go. Now we have a bed in here. That's pretty cool, dog. Do you think I have that pillow anywhere close? No? Well, don't worry. We'll find other stuff, dog. Oh, good. I can get past that. Now with luck, get out of my way. Why is this thing stuck? There. Bastards. 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 Oh my goodness. Oh wait, no, don't climb through. Fucking hate leaving my backpack. Beautiful. Alright, cross your fingers. Let's hope we get... Oh, God damn it. Gross. Oh. Cherries go in here. I'm not getting any more boxes. I think I have enough boxes. But I do want, oh yeah, some boner fruit. Isn't that a good idea? We should start calling that boner fruit because people always use that, you know, for boners. I bet you they'd stop. If some old guy says it's funny, well, we can't. You gotta stop. Yes. Well, I love that song. That is one of the best songs. All right, we can collect seeds. Yeah, 100%. I love that song. Everyone was kung fu fighting. Yeah, that was just my childhood, man. We'd be outside in the front yard playing that really loud, and we'd be karate fighting each other, and oh yeah, all the good stuff. We're gonna need that one, just in case. Okay. Okay, that's okay. We're getting a little veggies. Oh, we're actually getting a lot more than I had planned because I didn't think I'd find 2 more of these. 5 minutes of Brother Core's stream is better than 20 hours of therapy. That's right, because we're about positivity and deodorant, not all the time. But, you know, if you need it, you might want some. I don't use deodorant. I don't move around that much, and I don't, you know, I like how I smell. I think we should all make that choice. Do I smell good to me? Yes, I do. Good doggy. 4 boxes? Are you kidding me? Those are all empty, aren't they? Oh my goodness. Cabbage ahoy. I don't know if I want that much cabbage. Sorry. I don't know why that's funny to me, but it is. I like cabbage. Speaking of things that give you explosive diarrhea if you eat them in America, my father-in-law will take cabbage or lettuce and he will put it on the barbecue with some spices and stuff and some oil, and it fucking tastes great. It is so good. Burritos. No, but that's a good idea too. I like burritos. Gross. A lot of beans. That's right. What are the gassiest? Well, I guess we can grab those. They're free. Ah, not the paperwork. Okay. Secondary. Dos. Now let's get all the veggies. Good dog. Gross. Tomatoes. More leeks. Leeks are awesome. I love leeks. Oh, strawberries. Apples. Fuck yeah. These are the best places I like to go to, just because I got fish for everything else, all the meat. So I want to get as many veggies as I can into my freezers. Did you turn vegan on me? No, 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 no. I'm a fisherman. Look at this. Look at that. I'm a fishing guide. That's right. We're going to eat fish and fish-type products. And gators and squid and zebras and giraffes. No zebras, but giraffes we will eat. Because I imagine giraffes are pretty good to eat. I've never heard of anybody eating a giraffe, but I imagine they're pretty hard to get too, because they got those big old legs they kick your face off. So you're actually Jesus, fisher of men. But you're not that old. No, 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 no. I would not want a job where I'd have to take people's money for their safety. I'm more like Biff, Jesus' high school friend. I'm like a banker. No! No, no. I'm like, you ever read the, what was that called? Something, it's like it's the story of Biff, Jesus' best friend from like childhood. And it's his story. And it's funny as fuck. Oh my God. It's such a good book. I wish I could remember the name. That's more me. I'd be the guys you're like, hey Jesus, resurrect this toad. He's like, why? Because it's my brother's toad and I killed it on accident. And Jesus would be like, all right. Oh, big bang hugs to you too, Yazoo. Yeah. I'd rather be the one corrupting. Doing the if I ain't corrupting stuff, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm wasting my time. Be more careful next time. I will be careful sometime. I'm not promising when. But there'll be a time in my life where carefulness actually comes in handy. Broccoli! More corn. Oh, we're doing good, guys. Wait, I gotta double check. Okay, okay. Settle down, puppy. See, and why is that? Why is that? Why is that so loud? I could get more boxes. Just think how proud Animal Lover would be. Go hunt deer? No! Why would I hunt deer? They taste horrible. I want to hunt elk or badger or bear. I don't know, bear would taste good. I think I've had bear once, but I don't remember. I think I was a kid or something. I don't know. Do you eat bears? It just sounds familiar, but I don't remember. Oh no, you bastard. Come on, man. Why would I want apples in there? All right, a couple more crates. All tastes like chicken anyway. Can you like make a chicken coop and raise? Yes, you can. Animal Lover does is way into the raising the animals and stuff, and you can raise them and breed them, and it's pretty cool. You know, I like it. It's pretty damn cool. Oh, I'm gonna eat one of these cherries. I love cherries. Oh, I love cherry raisins. Oh my goodness, those are so good. How do I? Oh, I'm like, how do I bite my tooth without opening and closing my mouth? I'm like, I would think I was opening and closing your mouth, sir. Okie dokie, artichoke. Good doggy. You don't need food. I don't need food. We're both fine. 1750. We're just in time for the TV show. Let's see if we can find us a book. Oh, starting right now. Laser tag. I'm into some laser tag. Anybody old enough to remember laser tag? That was badass. We would play around my high school, just like a bunch of us. Oh my goodness. We were like in grade school still. Laser tag. That was badass. Kids can't play stuff like that anymore because they don't have lasers. Because none of the kids can read, so nobody can make a laser anymore. That's why I play goddamn audiobooks to force some literature on somebody on accident, maybe. Fishing? Oh my goodness, this is awesome. Okay, thank you, buddy. It didn't get us very far, but that's okay. I'd rather gain fishing in while actually fishing. Look at Grizz. What a good doggy. They did such a good job. I mean, the dogs look so good. As opposed to somebody didn't do so good. Damn it, I'm out of water. What a good day. I'm going to have to find that thing and watch it. Listen to that song. That was funny. Well, how you doing, dog? We're fine. We're just chilling. Dog and me, we're doing good. We got our bonsai tree, a little extra water there. Yeah, yeah. We got to get some food and water in here for the puppy. Chat pause due to scroll. I'm sorry I paused chat there due to scroll. I don't even have a scroll. I don't know what the hell that's talking about. I have some parchment, but no scrolls. But yeah, you can have a chicken coop. You can have cattle. You can have sheep, pigs. There's raccoons and rats. And I'm pretty sure you can make pets of anything. I hope so, Larry. I hope so. I really have fun. And the nicest thing about it is, like you see how I play it. Very few zombies. I'm not going to wear my hands out, but I'm going to have fun and, not take too much damage to the hands. So you can do it from anywhere from my level to like Coaster's level, which is like a million bajillion sprinting zombies, and they all have knives and forks, and they're just looking at you. But I've been kind of hooked on Pal World at the moment. Well, you stay with that. That's a fun game too. I don't have it. I don't want it. But people have a lot of fun playing it. My whole want thing revolves so much about how active my hands have to be. Then we can play together if you get it. No. See, you'd have to get this, and then we could play together. Yeah, because I've been playing this for like 5,000 hours or something. Let's see. Will it tell me? Oh, only 4,625. I know. I've seen it. I already have Ark. I'm not. I can't, Larry. I can't do it. Me too, but hey. Yeah, I know. I'm in a place right now where I have not seen a game that I really truly want come out in a while. Except this one has been, it's back to getting all repopulated and 42 thing. What does this mean? I don't know what this is. I hate looking at Steam or Twitch because it's always weird. But yeah, I kind of got and if I play a game like Ark, I gotta play Conan because my friend is playing Conan and she's got a server and it would be fun. Still have to start. Do you have Conan? My Crimson Desert Adventure got that my new. Oh, okay, cool. I also have Conan. Yeah. But yeah, I kind of want to get into that because I think it'd be fun to do a little role playing. And the last time I role played Conan, I had so much fun. Only the base game, they've had a huge graphic. Yeah, they've done a lot since I've played. I kind of got on it a little while ago, and I didn't even do anything really. But yeah, they've done a lot, and I like how you can climb things. been dead for so long. Well, yeah, but you know, if you play the games for role play, then that's not as dead as people think, because you can go to these small groups and role play and stuff, like my friend Willow and her server, a bunch of people on it, and you know, so you just got to find your niche, but you're not going to find your niche in everybody in the world playing anymore, because that's sad. I loved it when what was it, Atlas? Oh my god, when that was popping, then they just dropped it. Losers. That was half the Ark people's fault. Or not on your radar yet. Almost. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That wasn't me. I didn't yawn. Oh, 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 oh. What do you think we should do, Grizz? I think we should have a sandwich. Maybe an ice cream sandwich. That's kind of a good idea, Grizz. I should check my weight. I bet I've been gaining. No, so far so good. So far so good. I started with gray hair. I've had 4 colors of hair so far. Oh, keep seeing that little star. I'm like, is that a badge? Am I a police officer? I'm a pop music officer. What card did I get? Wait. Oh, yeah. Larry, what card did you get? I don't know anything about it, so it won't mean much to me, but it will to Grizz. Oh, my thumb hurts so bad. Ay. No. You know, I got chores to deal with. You got stuff going, baby. I mean, yeah, we're never worried. I'm a Gen Xer. We just disappear sometimes, and it's like, where'd he go? I don't know. He may have went home. Yeah, that's cool. I'm not rich enough for Nvidia, so I upgraded to 9070 XT. Oh, well, it sounds like a big number. I think that sounds awesome. I have a Neon Tetra XT. Is mine. All right, that's the name of a fish. I don't know what mine's name is. I need to steal another battery and put it in this thing. I never have any idea what mines are. It's on sale for 600 Europs. Well, that's a lot of land. It's a lot of land. But Europe is a lot smaller than Montana, so, you know, you could afford that. That's more than respectable. 750 minimum, yeah. Stupid billionaires. Tricks are for kids. They're so dumb. You look at any of them when they talk. Well, maybe not any of them, but most of them act like they're fucking brain dead morons. I'm pretty sure if I could talk to a billionaire just for a few minutes, try and explain to them, I would kick their ass. I would just start punching them. I don't think I could stop. Stupid on computer parts and value added tax too. Oh, so if you value something you buy, they'll add more tax. Well, I could get the coffee I like, but that's going to cost me an extra. That's like twice as much as the coffee I hate. I'll just take a shitty coffee. Video card goes anywhere from 400 to... Oh, I know. They're insane. I'm so lucky I got my computer when I did. I've heard that from... Because whatever the hell my card is, it's a pretty good one. You're on that level. Well, good. Good. It sucks when you can't play good games. It sucks when you can't play old shitty games too. Like, I have a bunch of cool old games that I can't play because America hates video games. Yep. I blame all of America for hating video games. Except for us. We like video games. You're a good doggy. You're a good doggy. 2019, when it came out, paid $4.50 for it. Right on. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know how people can remember all that stuff. Half the PC budget, yeah. I remember this PC cost a bunch. Hey, dog, do we have a bowl? Not a weed bowl, dog. Yeah, we do. Come on, let's make some food. Quick, before it freezes. Oh, that's tomatoes. I love tomatoes. Put in some bread. $752. That's nothing. I got that in my couch cushions in pennies. Oh, dollars. I don't have real money. Stupid US. And did you ever notice that US kind of sounds like UAss? I mean, I've known that for a while. I barely have a single cent to call my own. If I can find some pennies, I'll try and send you some, okay? Dog, do you want to eat this? I guess. Yeah, go for it, doggy. I like this. This is good stuff, weirdo. There you go, buddy. You're good. I'm good. Put this in the fridge. Hi, kitty girl. You're so pretty. Did you hear us eating and think, oh my goodness, Larry wants me to have all the treats, Papa. Papa. Really, all I got is technically a handout. Oh man, I hear you though. I mean, the months get short or longer and short. Wait, my money makes I don't have money throughout the whole month, and I would like money more often. I should eat that mango. Oh my goodness. Let's eat this. No, we're full. Let's eat a little bit of cake. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, that's cake. Oh, just a little bit. Little bit won't. There we go. I needed that cake. 18 o'clock. We finished our show. Throw that there. Oops, exit. All right. Okay, let's try and find a bigger road. Because we've succeeded in our quest. My stipend has been growing, but the buying power has been, buying power is dropping way fast. Exactly. It's like with my Social Security disability, hasn't changed for decades, but the price of everything sure does. It's just weird how that works. That's about, I don't earn much, but I can't save around 300. Oh, that's good. I'm trying. I've been working my butt off. I'm hoping I can save another 100 this month. Then I'll have 200 saved. It's not weird. Printing money to value. Oh yeah, it's so dumb. And not only they print money, and then they make up computer money to make it even more devalued. And that's why everybody's so rich, because they didn't make all the money. It's not there. What do you think is going on here? I don't know, Grizz. You want a mannequin? I know, Kitty. I'm glad I didn't turn this way, too. Damn it. Hello? All kinds of good stuff. A chain? Ooh, a heavy chain with a hook. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Another hatchet. Yay. I know, Kitty. It's very important to have hatchets. Kitty's like, that's not what I'm saying, Papa. Sweet taters, we love you. Sweet taters, you're the best. Oh, sweet tater, be my friend. And then budget. Oh, okay. I made a lot of stuff here too expensive, but I live on the German border, and a lot of stuff like tobacco, alcohol, and gas is way cheaper there. Oh, okay. Well, that's good, because wait, none of those things you should have. Those are all bad for you. But I still love you. No, you don't pay any. That's the trick. That's how we get away from the cigarettes. We don't pay any money. And then we don't get any cigarettes. And it's healthy and good. And bajillionaires who knew it was bad for us forever don't make money. We don't want them to make money. We want them to make diarrhea for themselves. I look like I'm ready to hug you, doggy. More gloves. Nothing is cheap here anymore. Used to be, frick, 300 pounds would see a bill and food real easy and have spare change. Yep. Oh, I know. It's a big giant shit show. A big weird giant shit show. You guys tend you're younger, so you can't take your taxes from you. I hear that. Alrighty then. Wait, we can just transfer all. Alright, where's that stupid thing? It's funny that I still think it's funny that you have to have a magazine to learn how to use one of those things. Because, yeah, they usually have the directions right on them. Yep, 100%. 100%, Larry. It's a fucking joke. I would like to see humanity do something about it, but they're too busy TikToking. Right, Logres? That's right. Need to read to learn, yeah. That's why I'm trying to get those boys. I'm trying to get everybody in the library. Go to the library, read books. For fuck's sake, people. Some of us are going into space, and the rest of us can't even read fucking anything. Ay. Okay, just teleport in, why don't you? That'll do nicely. Oh, I love that, Jazzu. You got a little baggie. Oh my goodness. Catch. Ah, that's awesome. Watching these streamers, oh, I tell you, they're the damn problem. With their maple syrup. Chris is from not Montana. That's where all you guys are from. I thought everybody knew that. Ooh, salmon, fresh cooked. Dog's gonna want that. What a weird little house. Ooh, neat baseball cap. Ooh, pocket watch. Art's less cool for me right now because, oh, more reading glasses because I'm going to lose my other ones. Bumfuck Eastern Europe, aka Romania. Ah, the Tate brothers' country. Oh, yeah. Isn't that where they got kicked out of? They're like, get the fuck out of here, you fucking weirdos. That's what I would say to them. If they came to my house, I'd kick them right in the balls and beat the shit out of them and say, it's going to hurt more if you don't start leaving. That's my pin now. Plastic pipes. Yeah. Exactly. It was totally weird. Whatever's going on, like, it's just more proof of how stupid the world has become. V? Yeah. House arrest. I'd house arrest. I'd arrest them by dropping a house on them. Oh, fridge. Who knows? Probably some rich fucker paid him off. Aren't they friends with that little bitch, Trump's kid? Little bitch Fauntleroy. Not to be mean to female dogs. I really like them. I gotta find a new insult. Two reading glasses. One could go there. One could go in with the loot. You're going in with the loot. Yeah, what about Serbia? Isn't it? Is it Serbia? Doing all those riots. Fucking get the fuck you rich people. I love them. God damn it. I might be getting the wrong name. Someplace. It's like Trump's fucking kid and her husband are trying to buy up everybody's shit. Fuck you, Trumps and bitches. Gotta stop saying that. That's not a nice word. Start calling them fuckers. EU country has protests and stuff, but it not be on the news. Well, yeah, I know, but I see it. I see the stuff. I see stuff and things. I don't need news. Right, Cat? This thing's about to bust. I think we should retire it. Yeah. Sorry there, mister. You're gonna get retired. I don't want you breaking in my hand. Oops. Yeah. Giant clusterfuck of dumbasses. And we just let them do it. This seems to be a nice way back to a road. Maybe. Oh, I'm getting tired. What? Oh my goodness, that's somebody's house though, isn't it? If I go there, it's not like it's gonna be a way out. Yeah. You can't help people. That would help people. Who's somebody to raid? I gotta get some rest, kids. Let's see. It is a provoked rally by an opposing party. That shit will be all over the news. There you go. Anything to keep the people mad at each other. Let's see. It's honest. Wants to do a good job for the people. First get framed as the second Hitler. If that fails, they just get killed. Anybody? Yeah, don't. Yeah, if you're not helping, you're gonna do fine. Following. Let me see. Attention book clubbers, sub for Audible Premium. What? Don't do that. Don't do that. Frosty. Oh, okay. Baldur's Gate. Here we go. Oh, shit. Damn it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't listen to it. Copy. Okay. Now do I do / raid? Right? Yeah. I got her name. Somebody bought EA Sports games. Oh, God. Those suck. Have a good day, Court. Can't join the raid, but enjoyed the stream greatly. Thank you, Jazu. Love you, my friend. I'm always glad to see you. It's going private. Good. I never liked anything except for NBA Live 95, and I have that on my PlayStation 2. Whoa, that's weird. Whoa. My OBS is doing weird things with the Frosty Razor Blade. All right, kids, let's go say hi. Be nice. Have fun. And I hope you all have wonderful dreams. I love you. Thank you for hanging out with me.
I did not serve up.
Koru! Hello! Hi, hi! Bum, 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 bum! Larry, welcome in! Laurie? Ari? You'll have to tell me the pronunciation of that. But welcome, Raiders. For those y'all that don't know me, I am Frosty Razorblade, variety streamer out of Alaska, and today we're playing Baldur's Gate 3. I'm getting ready to send a Asterion and do some lock pickies. We bring the Eldritch Weed Monster. Yay! Well, let's take a hit to that.
Nice to meet you, Korundgen. I don't think I've seen you at all before, and thank God for Frosty reading the name aloud for me.
Well, hello.
Cool name. I would have definitely tripped over it.
Thank you for the to whichever mod did the shouty outy. Thank you, mods. Hello.
Oh. Oh, yes.
You, the dirt, the worms inside of the dirt, Popo's stool, call me, then Popo. Any questions?
Classic.
Oops.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, send me some thieves tools, please. Or I'll steal them from your inventory real quick.
Yeah. I thought the shared inventory thing would work, but I guess not, because they're not both controlled by me.